gals, and welcome. Welcome. You know what? No long intro today. Because you know why? Because it just turned to Chaos TZ. And I want to do some Chaos TZ. So, let's do the intro. Short and sweet.
Us to this rush or something?
Chaos TZ suck.
What's up, Ginger? We're trying to get there. It's taking us a minute.
I'm going to go ahead and make GGM EXP1. That's what I'm going to do. Let's go.
Hey, level 3.
I will be joining you in just a second.
Boom. Chaos TZ is a Chaos TZ is a Chaos TZ. That's all I know about that. I'm actually strong enough to do P1 like by myself, so I can't carry y'all all for suckers, so y'all better pull your weight. I can't carry the whole crew now. You can't be doing that. That's hard. That's difficult.
Hello, Ginger.
What's up?
How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing good. I got a nap and took a shower and my butthole's clean, which you didn't need to know that, but that's important. Always need a clean butthole.
So what you're saying is it's ready for a regular job.
The what?
No.
Ready to sit in this chair for a whole bunch of times and get my butthole all sweaty again? What? My merc's dead? Well, my merc dead.
Hey, we got the spot for Maggot. My TP's up for it. Just be careful, because there's still things alive.
That they be immune to fire, Mr. Fireball Lady. Try aiming at the ones that are not immune to fire, like the cold ones over there.
Whoa! What was that?
Okay, I got the staff.
And once we get this doorway clear, I'm going to go re-grab my merc too, because Might Aura will help out a lot.
Okay, I got the staff. I made the staff.
The tenor or rod like
It's... eh.
If it's ethereal, it might be worth something. If it's not, then it's basically garbage. It's actually like one of the best in slot items for like a merc for trav farming, because it has max fire res and it can be like really high damage. It's not amazing though if it's not ethereal, and it's got to be like double upgraded and socketed before it's even worth anything.
Yeah.
Jack used it for quite a while on his like trav barb for his merc. It's pretty effective.
Either up or down, or
could really use a... With all this elemental damage, we could really use somebody with lower res curse. Does anybody have like a lower res wand?
Nope.
No nopers.
I mean, they can be shopped. I've got infinite gold. I mean, I will provide you with infinite gold. I have infinite gold. I'm sure it would help this group tremendously if we had lower res on these monsters. We have a lightning trapper. We've got a fireball sorceress. We've got a Nova sorceress. Like, we've got a fire exploding arrow. No, it's physicals on. But like for the most part, like I think just a lower res curse would speed this up tremendously. At least on the tough monsters.
Garbage.
Hopefully we get some. Hopefully we get some sunders. This is a TZ after all, so.
is it the only place they drop?
Yeah, they only drop in TZs. Only in TZs and only in Hell and only from elite monsters. So very specific. Only in Hell, only from TZs, and only from elite monsters. So it has to be an elite or a champion, or like a boss also counts. So like you can find them, you can get them from like Diablo.
Yeah.
Does one of you sorks have like high level static too? Because that would help out a lot as well.
I'm using it.
Okay. Because we coordinate, you know.
Take dimes.
Bob knows how to play his class.
So uh-oh, fanaticism, watch out.
I just don't have any negative res. So
Extra
it's-
fast fanaticism too, that's spicy. I'm gonna focus directly on him.
Okay, we're here. Everyone's here.
Yep, I can't move.
Immune to lightning and immune to fire. I'm trying my best. I think I'm like, me and Spamazon are the only ones doing damage to him. Alright, down. Merc's holding in there pretty good. I'm actually kind of surprised.
Circle with the crescent.
Has anybody found a pole rune?
I have an rune.
Because
Yeah.
like a really big upgrade for me would be to upgrade either this gold strike arch or the matte bow or the Lycanders. I still don't have like an elite bow. I'm not sure which one I should upgrade. What do you think, Bob? Should I upgrade the gold strike arch
Over here.
or should I upgrade the Lycanders?
Over here.
Where? Oh. But which one should I do? I don't know which one I should upgrade.
It's alright. I got my hands on a witch wild that I'm gonna upgrade.
I think doesn't the matron just have better damage, average damage than the gold strike? I can't even remember.
Do you need the mana leech?
What, on the matron? No, I don't need the mana leech at all. I'm not sure. It's basically just comes down to which one has the better physical damage. That's really all it comes down to. I can't really make up my mind which one's better. The Lycanders is, for my magic arrow, is 450 to 1,113. The magic arrow is 202 to 1,029. But then there's also the hidden things within the gold strike, like the extra damage to demons and extra damage to undead that aren't being calculated on that list. You know what I mean?
Yup. I don't know which one would be better, to be honest.
Time for
I
Wheel
got-
of Names!
So my static is better.
I'm gonna say that the average damage. I think the average damage is better on the matron. I'm looking at the bottom end, and I think the bottom end is the teller here because the bottom end on the Lycanders is like 250 points higher than the gold strike.
Now, does the how much does the plus the skills help you?
It makes more of a magic conversion, and it gives me more attack rating and a little bit more damage.
Then it's definitely like Anders.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do Lycanders. I have a Lumberine in here already.
Because your
And,
conversion goes above 100%.
It does go above 100% eventually, but it takes to level 49 to get it there, so it's gonna take a little
Yeah.
while.
Yeah, then yeah, the like Anders has to be better than.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and since I went ahead and upgraded it to a matron, I'm gonna socket it and put a shale rune in it too.
Afternoon.
You see the Monarch I rolled, Ginger, the first one?
There we go. That should help us tremendously. My damage. What'd you get?
I rolled a 1 Spirit Monarch and rolled a 35.
Oh.
Damn.
I've got a 148 Monarch if anybody needs it.
Wish I'd have known. That would have been a nice 35.
I need it.
Do you need it? Okay, let me go get it. Are you in here?
Yep.
Alright, I'll go grab it. Anything to speed the runs up. We're definitely a little bit on the slow side, so.
I don't care. I want experience.
Does anybody need a like halfway decent weapon for their merc? Their Act 2 merc, by the way, besides inside? Because I've got like a pretty decent little weapon. It's I mean, it's like 317 top end, and it does have life leech on it. I'll drop it in case anybody wants to take a look at it for their merit. So it's a Thresher, Plague Prod.
Does anybody have an Amryn?
Oh yeah, I'll take that. Thank you.
Yeah, so that brought me up to 1,565. Ow, ow, ow. So that was a pretty big bump in damage there.
Who's CPO retake?
Nobody's right now.
Need to take a look at my break points too. What's up, Sean? What's up, Sean, Mac? What's up? Only one life.
Shamak.
What's up, fishing?
Haven't
Blood
heard
Gamer?
that name in a while.
Nah, he's in chat. Voice, you know, just stream chat. Alright. We still need a...
I have like 0 life, bro. It's insane. Ah.
Articulated, man. That's the speed. That's the attack speed one. That could be okay for a merc. It's like a pseudo treachery. Pseudo treachery. It's like a baby treachery. It's like a baby treachery.
Better than what I'm wearing.
Baby treachery.
Articulated mail? Yeah, it is. That's the baby treachery. It's got like attack speed. It's got like it's got everything on it that you would want on a treachery, but it doesn't have like really good amounts of it. Who's running the wand? Because I could just give you some money. Actually, I need to make money. I forgot to actually fill my stash. Dang it. I'll have to fill my stash after this. We don't got time. Chaos TZ is life.
Yeah, you'll have to make me some money too.
Yeah, I got a weapon, and so does Elmist, and I think somebody else has got a grinding weapon. So, I actually have a crappy weapon if you want it. It's a Fool's Naga. It's not as good, but it still makes like 7 or 8K like per sale. I drop it in town if anybody wants it.
I need.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Right now.
Portales. We got like 2 sorceresses. Where's the portal? Come on, let's go.
I wish I could live. Portal's up. Portal's up. Help.
Oh, okay. Coming.
I'll take that. This turns into a caster belt, right? The demon hide sash.
Yeah, I think so.
What are we missing here?
For what?
Sorry, our push.
We're
through
missing
hell right
a
now.
blizzard sorceress. This one.
Oh, top right, top right.
No, that's a dead end up there.
That's a brick wall.
I see.
Ow.
Conquest.
Static OP.
Has anybody found Laying of Hands yet?
Yes.
Does anybody not need Laying of Hands?
I don't think I need it anymore.
Because I could totally use that demon damage. That demon damage would be amazing. I'm
Oh,
just
wait.
wearing a flat pair of 20% IASers. No demon damage.
I need it for the Trav bar, but he's not ready yet.
You don't need it for the trap bar.
I mean, by the time we get to the trap bar, hopefully we'll have like 1,000 pairs of those.
Yeah, he's currently sitting in Act 2 hell.
Well, if you want me to borrow them just for this run, and I'll give them right back. Obviously half the stuff in here, actually 2/3 of the stuff in here is demons, so.
Let me finish this tutorial.
Oh, you're not in here with us? You guys are still rushing through hell, I guess?
Yeah, we're at Duriel.
Oh, okay.
I've made a second character because somebody had just started. We helped Mad Lung as well.
Yeah, he was late. We got a bunch of
picked
people
up
that showing up late.
We picked up a random from a
Portal on top of your body, Spamazon.
Thank you.
Yeah, we could really use a barb. I
Yep.
could use some life and mana.
HP would be nice, yeah. We could use a frickin' Fanaticism Paladin, too. My attacks being faster would be so much nicer. I'd love a, like a hustle or something on my Merc. That'd be great.
I was thinking about doing that.
I actually have an ethereal Hyperion spear that is just sitting there in my stash.
Who that? Who in my house? Oh, it's Elmist. What up, homie? Are you
What's
muted?
up, Elmist?
I can't do anything to these guys.
Hello, hello. Let's set this just good enough. Alright, is there room?
Yes.
Yep. We're on EXP2. GM EXP2.
Thank you.
We could definitely use some freezing arrow. That would be great.
Excellent.
Oh, cold damage? Oh, please. Please get
I
in
am
here.
here to serve. Whew.
Is it crazy that it actually might slow us down? Because we have corpse explosion?
Do we have corpse explosion? Oh yeah, we have death sentry.
I don't care. Get that freezing arrow in here. I want to live. I don't want to die.
Freezing arrow is great damage. Cluster them up. You just gotta cluster them.
Which TP?
I mean, it's chaos.
Bam.
Any TP in chaos will work.
Okay.
Incoming.
Fanaticism up there, or did somebody already pop Grand Visor?
Oh yeah, there's
I popped him.
there's fanaticism. I see it. It's locked down.
Hey, Chaos Sanctuary calls and Chaos Sanctuary must be fulfilled, Re. Okay, so when Chaos Sanctuary is TZ, it doesn't matter what we're doing. When it's Chaos TZ, you stop and do Chaos TZ. Okay?
If you can.
Well, the
Yeah,
crazy
we're
thing
missing-
is my damage right now is at the point where I can solo this, but I can't do it with you guys.
Can you run down here real quick?
Plague
Yeah,
Bearer?
increased
What you
player
got?
count is a whole nother story.
Run to the Paladin.
Paladin! Ooh, nice. Alright, I'll put them on for right now. Let me know when you need them back. I'll keep my gloves in reserve. That'll give a nice bump in damage. A little more like 2 or 3k, 2 to 2.5k per shot. That should help our damage output and speed us up on the farming. A walking stick? There's a demon hide sash. That's a 35k in the bank walking stick, if I've ever seen a 35k in the bank walking stick. A ring!
Oh, there, Surge.
Hopefully it's
Oh, it's a nature's piece.
Nice.
nice.
The second one we
Alright,
got.
next.
Good deal.
Yeah, buddy, I wish I could kill Neilthok. That'd be sweet. I would love this right now, but I can't.
I could probably kill Neil Attack. I was actually planning on doing some runs later.
Here you go.
I don't
Nature's piece on the ground for you.
I don't know how good I'm gonna be at it, but I'll give it a try. I will give it a try.
Once I get that cold sunder, I will laugh at the attack. But right now I fear him.
Not in town.
The great Great wall of pain. I can't kill anything around him.
It's actually kind of a blessing in disguise, believe it or not. Because if you have 100% Pierce, that means you can just target him directly, not kill any of his monsters.
That is a good point.
And you can
But
literally
you
just
still have to
fire damage
deal
at
with
him.
the monsters coming at you.
The other interesting thing is that
Stay
even though
within
they're
range.
immune to cold, it doesn't mean that they don't cause explosions. So if he's trapped in the middle of his minions and you fire a freezing arrow into the center, it'll still explode 6 times, and he'll still get hit by all 6 explosions.
Just losing experience.
But again, that means they need to stay clustered. Maybe if I had a...
Just cast your Valkyrie
Top
right
level
at the
Valk.
front, you know, yeah.
I have a level 1 Valkyrie.
So question, did
hip
you
slap.
go for the ice arrow investment, or did you skip it?
I skipped it.
Because you should have
So I've
plenty of
got
points
extra
if you
points.
skipped it, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been working on the avoid dodge and whatnot. Probably should have just done the Valk.
I mean, the limited investment in avoid dodge, you don't really need to put too many points into it. Like 5, maybe
7
like
in
maybe
each.
like 3 or 4 points in each. Ooh, a man catcher. Is it ethereal? It is not ethereal. I don't know how many sockets it is.
2.
It's
No,
terrible.
I need a 5-socket one.
We need to get you a 6-socket F Ghost Spear is what we need to get you. And a Zod ring.
Yeah, I'm not arguing against that either.
Then you're gonna be out DPSing all of us.
Can that not happen, please?
What?
The rubber band.
Wait till they're cold.
Oh, well.
No, it's the rubber band. I teleported out, and then my dude teleported back, and I died.
Rubber banding has been way worse for me the last couple days.
Oh, that was cool. We didn't clear.
Come on, Cold Sunder. I don't even care if you're
Death
negative
mask?
8. I
One
will
socket
use
death
the
mask.
heck out of you.
Boobies.
Do you have any negative
Okay,
res?
still
Good?
popping. Oh yeah, I got the wisdom drop, but I mean,
Yeah, he's got wisdom draw.
the real limitation is I got
34% wisdom draw at that.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to socket the 34.
Hey,
I'm not
there's a
using the
cold damage
34.
charm.
Where is the cold damage charm? Got 2.
Oh, somebody picked it up. It was a small charm.
3 to 6 grand. Okay, the small one I can deal with. Grand is a little. I'd rather have mana.
Soul Rune.
Thought that was a Sir rune, bro. I was like, yeah!
Saw that S. Could have been.
I popped him.
Oh, okay.
Any Sunders, Arachnids, Mouse Reaper still? I mean, we haven't gotten anything yet, but that doesn't mean we won't. We still got another 36 minutes. I'm hopeful. It's working P8. Well, not
Hopeful
P8. We need
indeed.
more people in here. It's almost P8. What's that ornate plate? Is it any good?
Usually, if it
Could be
even
F,
when it's
maybe
P1,
F3 socket.
I've had good I've had good luck usually. Usually, at least 1 Sunder drops per TZ.
F4
Yeah,
socket?
before we
Never
leave
the
it-
one.
I have to go back and get my other body.
Yeah, don't miss out on your EXP. Do you need me help to go get it, or?
Nah, as soon as we pop the seal, everything will die.
Okay.
He's popped. Incoming.
Amp damage, careful.
Rubber band. Portal, please.
Portal is up, and it's, for the moment, it's safe. There's a lot of lightning
They will
coming
not
from
move.
that monster.
I got punched in the face.
Dang. My Merc almost died there. That's
New
rough.
statues to me. Alright, they're dead.
Okay, boss is up. I need to go clear this amp off real quick. Coming right back down.
Is it just me or is Ginger's stream live
Am I lagging?
on YouTube? Mine and you are.
I don't know. I don't have a stream
Only
pulled up.
using a VPN. I don't know. Doesn't see there's anything wrong with my thing. Usually lets me know. Usually lets me know pretty quickly too.
No, your stream's not lagging for me. I have it at 1080p. Yeah, 60 frames.
I'm gonna pull it up on my phone too, just in case.
So it's just me.
Yes.
I mean, it's not like I can do anything about it.
It's
It's not like I can do anything about it. I can't really do anything about it.
Fix his internet, Ginger. Come on. Be lazy.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, 7% damage taken goes to mana.
Go.
Oh, this is rough.
Rot white. Ew. They all just like
I went to the circle.
bammed.
We can,
He's
we
not
can
even
go
in the
back.
circle.
He's a
Yeah, I
bot.
went to the
He's a
circle.
bot. He's a bot. He went to the circle. He's a bot.
I put up 2 portalises, one at the door, and it was super scary, so I ran away.
Okay, well, I'm here at the star. Let's go. Alright, decoy up, Valkyrie up.
Let's do this.
Yeah, on my phone it seems to be nice and smooth. Man, that looks smooth at 60 frames per second. I ain't never seen a stream look that smooth. Yeah, it must be you guys. You guys are lagging.
Oh, I'm not. My stream is smooth.
I was talking about the people that were saying they were lagging. It helps a lot if everybody knows their role here too. By the way, you know, obviously, all Venom Lords are immune to fire. All Oblivion Knights are immune to cold. All freaking Ubi
Can't do
Stormcasters
anything
are immune to
those-
lightning, etc. So like, you know, if you're a fire character, like you know who you're targeting. Just ignore the Venom Lords entirely. Just work on what you can. Just stay in your lane basically, and work on what you can work on. We'll go faster.
Yeah.
Like let the people who are
Fortunately, we don't have piercing fire is the trouble.
let the people who
piercing
are
fire. Need money shot in here.
fresh portal up in a safe spot. Let the people who are capable of killing those monsters kill those monsters. You just focus on what you can kill them.
Yep.
Did somebody say they need a money shot?
Yep.
Of course, we also always need all the damage types.
Who don't?
Who am I to deny somebody the money
GGM EXP4, come on in. We need more people to kill more damage. More damage, more better. More elements, more better. We don't have a poison element, that'd be great.
Well, if I can get more poison small charms.
No, Spamathon.
Oh, actually, yeah, money shot. Are you still? Oh no, you're rocking the cuckoo.
Fresh portal.
You know
Yeah,
what?
but I'm
For
going to
this
be switching
run-
to poison multi-shot at some point.
Yeah, for this run, I think I want it Just want to put an insight on. That way
I've got
got-
my Merc.
We got an insight here. I mean, everybody's running insight.
I haven't been. I've been running out of mana.
You use a lot of mana.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
do.
freezing arrows odds use a lot of mana. That's just par for the course right there.
Oh yeah. Well, I just was using a heck of a lot more just recently here.
It took me until the end of the season to get my Zon when I was running it, like to get her to the point where she could not have insight aura. Once I did though, she was so much more powerful. Once I did though, it was amazing.
I hear you.
I didn't have to rely on the poopy insight aura anymore.
The last run was not an issue for some reason. The last 5 minutes, there was no regen happening. I don't know why.
Have you checked your mana pool?
All my, yeah, I've got 400 mana. It's pretty decent actually.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Usually,
I'm only at 253.
yeah, usually
Yeah, for freezing arrow, you gotta up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers for freezing arrows. A Guardian Crown? What's that? Resocket, +2 to Warcry, +2 to Iron Skin.
I need a Fire Sunder.
Dude, the Sunders have just
I need
been
a
not
gold as
dropping
well.
this season for me. I ran
It is
TZs
wild,
like
man.
all last night and got like nothing. It's a Shadow Bow? How many sockets are you, Shadow Bow? 3 sockets. That's the poopies.
Incoming.
Ooh, barely got out of the way. Careful, he's might enchanted and extra fast. My frickin' Valkyrie just got like annihilated.
I need arrows.
arrows are on the ground.
Ooh,
a shadow.
why did I go through a portal?
Fresh
Jesus,
portal up.
Oh yeah, and I think I finally have the stats to up the Wisdom Draw.
The extra physical damage is huge because it increases your mana leech tremendously. So the more mana leech you have, the more mana you get back. Less insight you need.
You're just doing chaos runs?
Good point. Yep.
Chaos run.
Am I looking for a cleft, a bone cleft, or a bone break?
It's
Not really, Tyson. The goal is to use magic damage as my main source, and if I have to, I can swap over to physical. I mean, maybe
Does
a bone
anybody
break
have
could be
a-
interesting.
Amrune.
Ral Soul.
The demon hide
Do have
boots.
an Amrune.
Or
yes,
meh.
Amrune by Stash.
They got 2 reses on them, but they're not very good, and they do faster hit recovery.
Thank you.
I'll throw them on the dirt just
Yeah,
in
no
case
worries.
they're better than anybody's poop boots they're wearing.
In a Ral Soul Emerald, we will up this 34 Wisdom Draw.
Help!
You need a soul? Okay, I'm coming.
I got you. No, I got it. Just upped it.
Portal is spicy. Be careful when coming through.
That is a spicy portal.
Oh, I think I just crashed.
Upped it.
I just crashed. Be careful, Bob. My Valkyrie is going to go
Yeah,
poof here in a second.
Pockets.
You're still here.
Yeah, you haven't left.
It definitely crashed.
There you go.
Your
Mhm.
spirit remains. Maybe he has a soul after all.
Ow. Freaking
Chill.
cold weathers make crusties in your nose. Cold weather crusties.
Alamus, you got some gold for me?
I do. Yeah, I can drop a mill.
What were we on? 4 or 5? I can't remember.
5.
I want all the gold. All of it. Every cent you can give me.
Okay.
I'm a brokey.
Yeah, we were doing a whole bunch of gambling earlier. Link him some of the rings we got from gambling, Elmas. They're freaking ridiculous.
Nah, do that later.
Uh,
I just need gold.
We're gonna do the good
That's
real
fine.
quick.
big old
That's fine.
pile.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back from outer space. And I still have no resistances, but that's okay because I'm a...
Shelled Wisdom Draw, ready to go. Well, that, and it does do something now against cold immunes, kind of. A little more fizz.
Hey, I am in the positive on resistances now, okay? I have 11, I mean 12% fire,
Welcome
okay?
to the
I've got
club.
8% lightning. I've got 1% cold, all right? Don't look at my negative 40% poison. Okay, shush.
I'm negative on
I
everything
still have
except
negative
poison.
everything.
I'm in the 50s. Sitting pretty. Love me my smoke. Well, actually, you know what? I should swap my piece back on, get some more damage going. Here we go.
Make sure the Valkyries stay
No
up so we
need.
don't have to worry about tanking. It also helps keep
Yeah.
the mercs alive, and if the mercs are alive, we go faster.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
That
all
goes
in
for
on
you
Valk
too,
now.
Elemus. Like you can help keep the mercs alive as well.
Oh yes.
You're like the
Trying.
the group commander. Like you just sit in the back and like decide who lives and who dies.
Yeah. Right.
Like I'll just freeze that
Left
whole
side
pack
lives
over
this
there.
time. Now everyone lives. Nice tight tunnel here. Love this portion. Actually, the Sace section is pretty good too.
Valrune and Ethrune. Hey, look, a stealth just dropped.
Del.
A ward bow.
Speed up.
How many sockets is that thing? 4-socket ward bow. That would make a good insight for somebody. That's an elite base. Ow, 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 ow. My face. Anybody want an elite base for an insight bow on a merc? There you go. My merc is getting
Yes.
merked.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Somebody do a TP.
Yeah, I'm gonna go res my merc here. Just want
Thank
to
you.
kill that pack first before I went and resed. Not gonna let my merc stay dead. Might aura, good aura.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm sustaining mana now.
Ooh, a Crusader's bow. That's good too. What's that? 1 socket. Poopies. Ow, 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 ow. It's a lightning enchanted monster. That's what got that's what got you. It's almost what got me too.
Stupid lightning enchant.
I hate how you can't see the lightning bolts half the time. That's what pisses me off. Like
Yeah,
you're just getting hit by it, and you're not, and you can't actually see the lightning bolts that you're getting hit by.
Big socket crystal sword.
It's this. Why are you getting so close anyway, Bob? Don't you have like max static?
Yeah, I'm pulling, so we don't have
In
to
his
like
name.
kill a little pack and then a little pack and then a little pack. I'm just pulling whole packs with static.
Yeah. Arcane and Targe is crap. Where are they at? Where are they at?
Careful,
Lock
Bob,
them
you still got
down.
amp damage on your head.
God dang it, man.
What's mine?
Cold enchanted douchebags.
Oh, they got you.
Yeah.
Negative cold res plus cold enchanted is usually a bad combination. They give me all the time, man. Not even joking. We actually call it out, like, because it's just that's how bad it is. Especially early on when nobody has any resistances. Hey, I got a whole 1 cold res, okay?
I'm sitting at 23. It's just they hit way too hard.
I spawned them.
Decoy down there to
Lock
get
them down. They are frozen in place. Oh, don't convert them. That's fine. It doesn't really hurt our full speed, I guess. Oh, look at those guys across the way. Blue statues.
Short siege bone. Of poopiness. It is the poopy.
What's going on, Ginger?
Who dat?
It's the Pat Man. Do 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 do. The blood fist guy.
Oh no, not him.
Look, this guy.
Mirrored
You haven't
boots.
found anything better, huh? Sad face.
I don't need anything better.
Isn't mirrored boots a crafting recipe? What the hell is mirrored boots? Sorry, I had to retype it in because I crashed. Which one is mirrored boots? Is that blood?
I don't remember.
Let me do a quick
But
check.
oh, for crafting?
Blood boots. Yes, it is blood boots. Ruby, Ethrune. Ruby, Ethrune.
Get a tier
random
rune for 'em.
jewel.
I had a question, guys. Oh,
Someone need
is
a
it
tier rune?
Yes.
Tier at stash.
is it better to craft a corone for skills and cast rate rather than a diadem? Is it like a higher chance you'll get a better corone than a diadem
What are
when you
talking
craft it?
Hornet.
Or if you roll it, I mean.
No, it's diadem because you can re-roll it forever. It's always diadem.
Oh.
So how
I
it
didn't
works
know
is when an item is rolled, it's rolled based on its minimum eye level. So a diadem has, I'm not saying diadem. A diadem has it has a minimum eye level of, what is it, like 83 or something like that? I can't remember the exact its minimum eye level. So what it means is that it can never be lower than 83. The recipe for re-rolling a rare actually causes the level of the item to degrade. So every time you re-roll it, it actually like adds the level together with like an equation and then divides it by 2, and then you end up with a lower level than what you started with. The diadem cannot go down below its minimum eye level. That's what's with how that particular item works.
Interesting.
Oh. Whoever dropped that death spell, thank you so much. Cannot be frozen. Yes. Anybody want this Demon Hide Sash? Get some life on it. It's not great, but it's done me for a while. Up to Demon Hide Sash.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
What's
those tri-resist belts with life on them are very nice.
Lacquered blade.
Wow.
What? Was it F?
No. It was 4 sockets though.
Might
I
aura
got that
on the
sun
right. Be
stuck in
careful.
your head.
Spine wolf. I like songs stuck in my head.
It's the blood fist guy. Do 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 do.
Pew Pew died. No. We have less Pew Pew.
His name is pronounced Poo Poo.
Oh. Now I know.
In like 20 years of playing this game, this is the only kinship I've ever been in.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Glad to
A
be here.
mythical sword.
One socket.
That's so sad. Can't tell if he's being considerate or that's just how he talks. I don't know.
Oh,
That's a lot of gold on the
gold.
ground there.
Why are you
Oh,
carrying that
take
around?
I forgot to put it back when I.
You're wasting my gold, man.
You have infinite gold. Don't even say nothing.
You're wasting my infinite gold.
Exactly.
I forgot to put it back when I hired my
It's gonna
merc.
take to regenerate that.
12 seconds.
So many.
So many sales.
12 whole seconds.
Actually, no.
Yeah, I need.
Probably about 40 seconds.
Death rune.
Yeah, but it's the principle.
That's true.
No, it's not.
What was the rank?
What ring?
Unique ring drop.
Again?
Oh, just now?
Did it?
I haven't seen it.
Huge. Hopefully.
I didn't even see what killed you. Was it the death? Oh, well.
Yeah.
You get a Soj? Well. I like Sojas.
Or no, Ravenfrost. Ravenfrost is what I'm pulling for. Don't need a Soj yet.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hello.
Spicy.
Hello.
Yeah, we got frozen arrows on. It's all good.
I'm gonna lock that down.
I'm pretty sure that's the only reason I survived. Oh man, I'm just gonna.
Almost didn't get the shot off in time though.
I'm telling you, the freezing arrows on literally decides who lives and who dies.
Next to me.
Reminds me of back when we were playing MMOs where the tank would get all feisty and the healer would go, "Oh really?" and then just stop healing.
Really? Bye.
Like, I'm sorry.
That sounds like something I would do.
But you do realize if I don't press this Cure 4 button, I'm pretty sure you're not gonna make it.
I'm pretty sure you just go squish.
What's putting out? Drop that.
Is it possible to get Asunder in Nightmare difficulty? No, it is not.
He spelled
N
hell wrong.
to the O to the N to the O. N to the O to the N to the O. It's an N O. It's an N-O-P-E. It's a no. That is a Niet. N-I-E-T. Niet. Nanka.
Somebody's got to get a telly amulet for that
Long
necro.
battle bow. I'll take that. Look at
Again. We need some AR.
it. 12 more minutes. Actually starting to get some vitality now. That is a terrible bow. Does anybody need a 2-socket demon head for a lore? Yay, nay.
No.
I'm good. Actually, I have a lore somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh no.
I got my bone skull helmet.
Place it. Oh, I give the lore to my merc.
Not in
Okay.
town.
I'm rocking a Rathas for the Riz. That's the only reason I'm positive right now.
Portalis up.
Greetings.
Thank you.
Ooh. Some nasty mages in the back there. This night's Bogish. Gosh. Hit the teleport. Or hit the down portal accidentally.
I found a really sick helmet last night. I need to get a soccer quest for it. I have no soccer quests left. Need to bum one off somebody. It's a ethereal superior 13% enhanced fire helm. It's very sexy. 3-socket superior Highland blade, 13% ED. That would make an interesting crescent moon for like a barbarian or something.
Elrune. Here, come at him from behind. That's right. Eat him.
I love when they're all lined up in this little hallway like this. Just fire down and hit every single one of them.
Yep. That's good stuff.
Puke Venom the Raft. No.
That was the sickest timing I've ever seen in my life. That was so disgusting.
I saw you die too. It was terrible.
I
Oh,
teleported.
Grand Charm! And a circlet.
Oh, Cold Thunder, Cold Thunder, Cold Thunder. Oh,
He
physical.
died as I was teleporting past him.
Ooh, it's a good physical.
And it killed me.
Man.
The timing.
Does
bro.
does Spamazon
Where's my
have a
buddy?
physical yet?
I do not.
Yeah, give it to Spamazon. He's our like dedicated phys.
It's on the ground.
We also got a +2 Necromancer. Hey, Stinky Bones, come here. The circlet ended up being +2 Necro. Demon Visor back here.
I have an 89 Cold Thunder if you need it.
I mean, he'll take any. Like, you don't care.
Yes. Where is it?
Stinky.
I'll go get it real quick.
Stinky.
That was so much damage. I
Stinky.
just got one tapped. I have so much life.
Stinky. Stinky
So
not
much.
in here.
EHP, I should say.
Man, there's a Stinky Bones.
There you go.
Yeah.
My actual health pool is hot garbage.
Got 89 cold. I don't care. I got can't out be frozen now, so it's all good.
I mean, he's got a Wisdom. He can actually take advantage of the Cold Thunder, so.
It's
Oh,
on the
yeah.
ground.
It's literally. Oh, there it is. Oh, yes. Alright. Bye bye, 25 mana. Hello, Cold Thunder. Anybody want a 25 mana Grand Charm with some poison?
Yes.
Yep.
No.
Go ahead. It's on the ground by. Yep, there you go. Somebody grabbed it.
He's got multi-shot. Be careful. 3 Bone Spirits to the face hurts a lot.
No.
An L rune.
Well, we're just the best at this
No
game.
maroon. There we go. That's what the raining runes need to be doing. Raining lums.
No. No, it needs to rain burr runes.
It's raining burr runes from out of the
Rains and
sky.
lums.
One of them hit me right in the eye. It's raining burr runes onto my car.
Alright.
Now my
I can
burr
freeze
rune has
the
a.
frickin' mages.
Now my car has 1,000% physical
Great.
damage reduced. It just starts hailing burr runes. It's like stuck all in your car.
Like the raining frogs in Magnolia.
Horsepower vehicle gets stuck in your muffler.
Have fun at work.
Yeah.
Ethereal Death Mask. Kind of has bad defense though. It's not only 94, it's kind of low. I've seen non-ethereal masks with more defense than that. Come on, Diablo. That was not good drops at all. You suck. Number 8.
Oh, actually, yeah. Who's probably giving the killing blow on Diablo?
It doesn't matter. We're not strong enough to be picking and choosing who's killing stuff.
Okay.
You asked if the magic arrows on is very different from the strafes on. The answer is yes. So I'm mainly just Magic Arrow. I only have 1 point in Strafe. You can technically build Strafe and Magic Arrow together. I mean, that is a possibility. But that's not what I'm doing. Also, if you go for the level 49 Magic Arrow version, like, you strip yourself of all the max damage charms and whatnot, which is, you're going to need bow skillers. So, a lot of bow skillers. It's a little bit different in how you build it. So, yeah. I mean, functionally, they're both physical damage characters. The Magic Arrow version just happens to convert all her physical into magical. You can still use Strafe, and if you want to invest points in Strafe, you can do that, but I'm not investing any points in Strafe. I'm literally just like 1 point Strafe. And the only reason I'm using Strafe is usually when there's like a magic immune. It makes it easier, or if there's like a bunch of monsters all spread out all over an entire battlefield, sometimes it's easier just to tap Strafe and hit them all. It's useful for life leech too. Another F-ring. Flawless Topaz. We're killing faster now. So we got all the element types. We're doing good. I feel like we've sped up considerably from like what we were before. We have a considerable speed up from when we started.
Yeah, we only got 3 minutes left. We shouldn't worry about like full clearing. We should make sure we hit the main guys.
It's something that I've just been testing out, Lucerilla Loki. I haven't really like got a static build set up for it yet. I've done a couple theory crafts. If you check my YouTube channel, you'll find some Magic Arrow theory crafts and stuff. Trying to squeeze in one more. Oh, he's immune to physical and fire. And with that Magic Arrow, a mithril point.
13 ED. Superior Hydra Bow. No sockets though.
It's guaranteed 6. Breath of the Dying is the only thing you can make in it.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Chunks likes to make VOTDs in bows. You can maybe hand it to him. I don't know if he's doing his on this season, but
58.
I mean, it is fun, but I'd rather have a mist.
I don't think we have enough time really to do much. We could try though. Focusing down the Oblivion Nights, cause they're the ones that have all the mites. Ow. Let's get as much as we can, as fast as we can. We got like 1 minute. We can still finish it off as a regular run. It's not like it matters all that much.
Ow!
No die. So that Bone Sunder, by the way, Spamazon, works better if you can combine it with Amp. So if you can get amplified damage in the mix, you will be able to murder physical immunes.
Hey, Fire Torque, come over
find
here.
some way to amp.
Yeah.
Come to Telly Stomp.
I did a Fizz character all one season, and I was surprised at how well the Bone Sunder worked, but only if you were using amplified damage with it. It's not very good by itself, and amplified damage is not very good by itself either for Physimmunes, but when you use Amp and a Bone Sunder on a Physimmune, they melt like butter on a hot stove.
That's interesting.
It's because it's not. There's no reduction to it like there is with Conviction. It gets full effect, so they go from 95 to -5, just immediately.
Is that just finding a merc weapon that procs amp?
I mean, I would. Yeah, you could find like a bow, like an amp bow, or you could do like an amp weapon. You could also find an amp sword. I mean, there's tons of different ways you can do it. Easiest way would probably be a barb merc. Just go to the store and shop an amp weapon. Like, they're actually not that hard to come by. And then load up his other weapon with something that's actually good that'll keep him alive. You could also make a Lawbringer for Decrepify. Not as good as amp, but will still do the job. It also helps to have somebody beside you that helps to fight, so that it spreads the damage out a little bit. That way you're not taking all the damage yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, they're tanky, so definitely helps.
Oh, max damage Grandy. Sad day.
Just almost get one shot, bro.
What level are we in here? Do we want to go straight to Crystalline Passage after this and just try and farm some more Sunders?
Sure.
I mean, it won't be like EXP.
I'm no longer afraid of that place with the Cold Sunder. I fear it no more. Oh,
Essence, Gauntlets. Gauntlets are mana leech with nothing else good. Alright, let's just go straight to Crystalline and let's see if we can get some more Sunders. I mean, we need like everything, right? We need Fire Sunders, we need Lightning Sunders, we need Cold Sunders.
We need like 2 of everything.
I think we might even need a Poison Sunder. I don't even know. Ooh, a Mancatcher. It is 4 sockets, non-F. Can't make an insight in it because it's a spear. Would make a really nice, like, self-wheeled Infinity.
Wait, what are we in now?
We're still in 9. We've
9.
moved over to Crystalline.
Gotcha.
Shadow Spell, the Impaler. Nope, a Mithril Coil. That could make a nice blood belt. I'll grab that for a blood belt.
Good to see it's so packed. This is awesome.
Viper Vex. Blue Sawaya.
There's like an elite around every corner here. It's excellent.
For now.
Yeah, for now. Might run out. But that's fine. We actually, does anybody know the max elites in this area?
A rare Cross Shield.
Probably like 9.
Another really Blessed Aim. Ow. Blessed Aim with an Archer pack. Like, they shot the first volley and every single one of them hit me. Almost died on the opening volley. Ghost Wand. Ow.
Can somebody roll this war staff for me?
Roll it? What do you mean?
Cube. Try to get 4 sockets.
Oh, did it
What
roll
is-
with
what
plus
rune
3
was
energy
it?
shield?
No, it's got energy shield and chilling armor though.
Woo!
What's the recipe for that?
Emerald Amethyst.
Can't believe a death sash just dropped for us.
Amethyst. I do
Nice.
not have the amethyst, but I do have Ral. Oh goodness. Archers.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, for Magic Arrow, it's kind of important that you use, like, strafe every now and then. Because Magic Arrow, once you start getting it into the high levels, you basically have no physical damage anymore, so you're not leeching anything. So whenever you want to restore your HP, you have to at least fire off strafe every now and then for a little bit of life leech. It's like your sustain, like as you're firing off. If you're in danger for any reason, you just right-click, restore all your HP with a strafe or two, and then go back to firing Magic Arrow.
Ginger, look at the gloves I just posted in the Discord chat. The only thing they're missing is IAS.
Yeah. Plus 2 bone crossbow. I mean, honestly, for elemental damage builds, you want the plus to skills more than the IAS. For me at the moment, I'm at the position where I want the IAS more than the plus to skills, but eventually it'll switch. No.
I currently just need the IAS. I'm not doing a...
I think that might be the whole map, man.
I never used
There's
to
a tiny
go with
section on the
IAS
far
on
right.
the elemental builds.
Was a bone wand.
There's too much
FCR.
mana. They cost too much mana. I'd focus on damage over speed. Make that one shot that you are firing hit like a Mack truck.
Yeah, I think we're done with the map. Oh, long staff, unique. What is that? Serpent Lord. Little
Had we not found
little
the
kicker.
we haven't found the frozen
yeah,
river
the
yet, have we?
Frozen
the,
River.
the three
it's
champions that are sitting
down.
at the frozen river. Yeah, here they are right here.
There they are. I can find them up there.
I mean, I don't know if we want to go down for Frozenstein. I guess it really depends on if there's gloams down there. If there's gloams down there, then probably hell no. What do we got? Snakes? Oh, that.
Yeah, there's no glums.
No gloams? Okay, let's clear it then.
TP, please.
TP up. Yeah, if there's no gloams, we clear. That's fine. So we got what? Bone mages, claw vipers, and
Ghosties.
ghosties? Oh, okay, that's good. We got plenty of elemental damage. We can deal with the
We
ghost,
got
no
it.
problem.
Champ pack.
Can we come this way first,
Kill
please,
Kelly
guys?
Stomp. Yeah.
Which way? Okay, I'm coming. Oh yeah, you see your body over there.
Start. They killed him.
Yeah, I just was telling around to see what was down here.
Did you find like
Yeah.
a big pack
Snake
over there?
slap. Oh yeah, they were champs.
Yeah, it was.
Your death was warranted. Those were.
Oh, this is a champ room.
nasty.
I mean, this is an elite room here, I think. The ones that have like the evil urn in it should be an evil urn in here. No evil urn, really? Usually these little offshoot runes always have an evil urn. Gypped. And we also get guaranteed Frozenstein at the end of this, so that's another possible champ item. Ow, 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 ow. What the hell hurts so bad over there?
I don't know. I can't tell what's actually a monster and what's.
It's like a big giant conglomeration of ghosts. It's probably an elite
There was-
in the
There
pack.
was there was a lightning enchanted in there, so it was probably invisible lightning.
Yeah.
I keep getting confused with the revives, trying to freeze them. And it's like, why are they not freezing?
They have auras under their feet. Okay,
Yeah.
it's clear, and portal up for you guys.
Oh, hold on here. I thought that was my body.
Socketed Monarch with 2 sockets just dropped. Everybody wants a rhyme. Not the best rhyme base, but it's a rhyme.
There's so much elemental damage flying around. I can't tell.
I can't
what
see
has an aura and
anything.
what doesn't. Yeah, that's why it's really tough. You can't tell if the revives are real or not sometimes.
Oh, my Merc's gone. Let me go back and grab my Merc. He must have died with a ghost pack or something.
Telekinesis that evil urn from across the way. We can moat trick him.
Ooh.
Yes.
What's up, frozen buttface?
Fear you no more, Frozenstein.
What if Frozenstein was just like a contractor that Elithak hired?
I think they're all contractors.
Alright, I think that's next. I'm so sad we didn't find a single Thunder. The hell is this?
Yeah, we found enough freaking elites, alright. Man, that was packed.
Oh no, the struggle huggle. No.
People sleep on crystalline. Most people don't realize how many evil urns can be in there and how many elites you can actually fight.
Nice.
Yeah, and people are under very false impressions. Like, some people think that you don't get EXP from the evil urn monsters. You do get EXP from the evil urn monsters. We tested this. So, like, the number of elites in there plus the number of evil urn monsters adds up to a lot. What's the, I think it's Tal for the blood belt, right? I mean, it's meh. Anybody want that? All open wounds, some life mana, 1 resistance, Eagle Lash, Mithril Coil. Dropped it in town.
Bring it down here. I'll take it.
Oh, I'd already
Better than
dropped it.
Ram Iron.
It's already sent in town.
I got back.
You want to see what belt I was wearing?
No. If it was worse than that, I don't. Does it have doo-doo on it? It's got doo-doo on it. It's got doo-doo on
Yeah,
it.
it's real clean. It's real clean.
It is not clean. That is not clean.
Oh, I do have a perfect amethyst. I didn't think I did.
We were joking on your Sorks when we were leveling up. Somebody was like, "I wonder how many times the Sorks have died on that rush group so far." Tilly die. Tilly die. Tilly die. Tilly die. Tilly die. Tilly die.
Actually, less than you think.
We were averaging like 300. That's what we were thinking.
Oh no. Fucking ghosties. Jerks.
Ow, I have no resistances, Gold Mages. Stop it! Small charm of poopies. That's the poopy charm. That's what you call the poopy charm, cause it's a poopy doopy charm.
Oh, Telly stomp. Stop right there.
His ooze horn. Don't touch his ooze horn, you're gonna get the clap.
Hey, give me that.
Aw, grand charm, but no unique. 18 life. Poopies.
Dude, that was Bob's.
I got it. He dropped it.
Oh, okay.
For what?
I didn't see him drop again. He snagged it up so fast.
I'm gonna roll that staff.
Oh. Evil Urn.
Evil Urn popping.
Spicy Urn. The only question I have about the evil urns is, does the evil urn mesh with the number of elites on the map? So, like, say you can only have, like, 9 elites on the map or whatever, and you, like, walk in and there's an evil urn right by the door or something. You click on the evil urn and an elite pops up. Does that, like, remove one elite from the map if they haven't already been spawned, or does it just not mess with the number at all? I don't know. Because you know how, like, in Tristram, if you do, like, the counterclockwise thing, you can get, like, 1 extra elite because one of them is guaranteed. You know, yada, 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 right? So, like, if you were to do Crystalline, not click on any of the urns, and then click on the urns, would you technically have more, or would it just be the same? That's the
Even
thought.
if it made a difference, that's a huge hassle.
I mean, it is, yeah, definitely.
And so much time to go right back through everything just to hit the urns that you might as well just make a new game.
I feel like at that point you would want something that highlights the urns on the map so you know where they are. 25 life large charm, that's not terrible. What do we have down here? Sugar blasted, sirens, mages. I'm looking for the next one. That is a lot of range damage, unfortunately.
That is a lot of succubi. You can't block that. Or dodge it. Oh no, we can dodge it as Amazons, can't we?
Yes, we can. I still don't see the third monster type. I'm gonna find it with my face. That's what I'm gonna find it with.
Yeah, I was about to say. It's like, your face will tell you. It'll give you a hint.
Oh, we got both succubis. That's what we got. Okay, so we did. So we have both types of succubi. We have the succubuses, and then we have the sirens, which are also succubus class, that have a different immunity. So we do not have them. They count as 2 different types of succubuses. So we're sold. We're solid. It's kind of odd for there to be 2 of the same monster class in the same area with different modifiers, but whatever. I ain't complaining.
Yep. Not too bad. You know, I think those sirens are cold immune.
Yep.
So they take a little more pepper, but still not
Ooh,
bad.
a great poleaxe. Be ethereal, please.
Oh, why is that Grand Charm not unique?
Careful, cold enchanted.
It is a 3 dexterity Grand Charm.
I tried to warn you. I tried. I tried. The great poleaxe does not have life leech. It's like mediocre damage at best. It might be a good placeholder weapon for somebody. I don't know. That's about it. That goes back in a circle to where we came from. I don't think it's worth it.
Somebody give me a TP.
Cute.
Yeah.
The end of the road.
Ow! Their icicles are so ouchy. I need resistances.
I don't have any of those.
Like, ha. I think Emilio is tankier than me. God, these freaking succubus packs, but they're like 10,000 missiles.
Yeah, even if you dodge half of them.
Somebody dedicate yourself to just like spamming slow missile.
Oh,
Jesus.
There's a scourge. What's that? A 1-socket scourge. Oh, okay. Completely useless. Oh god, there's a big pack over there. Aim your freezing arrow across the river there.
Coming.
Yeah, they're gonna.
These are tough because they like to spread out.
Yeah, I don't really like the
Clustered enough.
succubus, especially As a melee, when they would float over the frozen water and shoot at you, it used to
Oh,
piss me off
yeah.
so bad.
Exactly.
I'm like, oh, okay, so I just can't kill you.
Cheat
It's
code.
nice. Alright,
Yep.
I'm just gonna go run over here. Oh, a white legendary mallet? What?
Ooh, cannonballs off.
Wow. I'm just
My
getting
TP's up for your
one
body.
shot over here.
Are
bro.
you getting any XP, Bob? You
Yeah,
are
of
just
course. I've gained 3 levels.
Sacrificing yourself. Okay, good.
Yeah, it'll get to a point where I won't do what I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
And I'll be like, yeah, the losing too much to do what I'm doing, but it don't matter right now, really.
The shadow grenade? The shadow knows. That's a 35k in the bank, if I've ever seen a 35k in the bank.
Hopefully you have, at least once.
Alright. I think we're on to next, right? Unless there is any more elites over here.
Looks like there's just a spattering over here on the right here.
There's definitely something going on over here.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I don't see any minions in the mix, but it is such a large number over here. You just found a girlfriend? Nice job, Ree. He said he found a GF. Wink, wink. Champion, I think. Champion something. What's up, Balthazar? On a 2-hour of trying to shop +3 BH, +3 concentration, 2 open socket scepter from Drogden on normal before I respec. Wow. Yeah, sometimes it takes a long time to shop. Bob knows. I think Bob's been on like many hour shopping sprees before trying to get his claws.
Yeah, and I never get them. Never ever. I've done it for like 19 and a half hours straight before.
Still no claw.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, I don't know if Bob measures his shopping time in hours. It might be days.
Alright, that's it. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, an elite. An elite.
One
There's an elite.
more-
There's one
more
elite. I
minion
see him.
here, yeah.
Oh, he's multi-shot. Ow, it hurts.
I'm over here spamming join.
Oh
game.
no, he's in that. He's over the water. Dang it.
All right, leave. Can't kill him. Get out of there. New game.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna kill him anyway.
Get him. Sit
Just
still,
for
you
spite. I'm gonna kill him out of spite.
Exactly. How dare you? Try to hide.
What's up, Nag Wizard? You just beat the messenger. How do you beat a messenger? What? Who's the messenger? Oh, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate him. The messenger. Why am I blanking on the messenger? I feel like I should know who it is.
Oh yeah. Any barbs online that want plus to work cry equipment?
Boop. Boop. Oh yeah, these boots I rolled earlier, they don't have any run walk on them, but they were like okay. I don't know. I don't know if anybody wants them.
6 sockets instead of 4. Sad face.
Ah, might buy the door, might buy the waypoint, save me.
Or, actually, Bob, if you want infinite gold, got this item.
Nope, you're good.
I don't think it's
I'll
quite
just
as good
ask-
as the Gothic sword. But
I'll just ask y'all for gold.
yeah, that does sound easier.
Way easier.
It's always nice when you find a girlfriend, Ree. It's always nice.
Yep.
He found a grandfather. I'm just teasing him.
Yep, that's nice too.
Honestly, grandfather is a solid, like, gold fine barb weapon for, like, early game. I mean, yes, it's not the best gold fine barb weapon, but you can straight up make a gold fine barb with a grandfather. Ugh, champion leapers. Yuck. Blech.
Yep.
Blech. Blech. Alright, we, like, barely even explored this thing. I'm gonna take a peek down there and see if I get my face blasted off. Glooms, nope, up, run away. Run away.
Glooms and no paladin, run away.
Yep.
Run away.
I threw down a
Oh,
decoy.
Stinky
and-
Bones, no, Stinky Bones. Not the Stinky Bones.
Charm, come on.
He just left and came back. He was like, nope.
Oh, he's got
Dude, I walked down there and there was like 30 of them. I almost got blasted in the face.
Yeah, I threw down a decoy and ran.
Why make a gold fine barb when grinding stilettos exist? Exactly. I mean, you don't have to do a gold fine barb. You could do just a trav barb for getting items.
Yeah, I mean the gold fine barb is still, you get some items as well as gold.
You just focus more on the items than the gold.
I mean, yeah, you could stack.
I focused on the
gold
kill
fine
speed.
and yeah.
Yeah, kill speed. You focus on kill speed instead.
Yeah, my barb was. I love my trav barb. My trav barb build is so much fun.
Keepers.
Cody's just sawing wood over there. Cody, you alright? We went night-night together, sir. He looked like he worked a 10-hour shift and he's tired. He's snoring like he pays all the bills around here. Ear inside out, upside
You
down.
don't have any space in your game, do you, Ginger?
We are full at the moment. It's not really an EXP game. We're searching for sunders. I mean, we're
That's
getting
fine.
some EXP in the process, but like we're really here to try and find sunders because I know everybody needs sunders. And we are just horrible. We are doing horrible at finding sunders. We found a 10% bone break. I think that's the only sunder we found so far.
That's it. Okay, evil urn popping now.
I mean,
Ouch.
bone break's a good find, and I'm sure Spamazon is happy to have a bone break, but like we could use a cold sunder, a fire sunder, a lightning sunder, another cold sunder, another fire sunder, another lightning sunder. It's been a pretty nice season this season. We got lots of people showing up. It's been fun. Evil Urn. Oh! My face, my face. Oh god, my face. My face hurts. That was not a healthy face. That was a mean face. I didn't like my face. It's ripped off.
Anybody want magic fine boots? That's all they have on them.
Wormhide boots of luck.
Actually, maybe I should put some magic fine boots on right now.
Oh, the hell?
Don't
There's
really
elites
have a
over here,
huge
guys.
need to... Oh, is there? Way over right?
Yeah.
Oh, we walked right past him. Huh?
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
even
put up
playing
a
with you
portal.
guys, and I'm having fun just chilling in here, listening to you guys
Boop, boop,
kick
missed
butt.
that guy. Oh, I don't see elites. I see regular guys. The elites good.
You will see elites.
Okay.
Big old fat mite enchanted somewhere. I just gotta
Oh, he's
find
like-
him. Wait, did we kill him already?
Yeah.
Oh,
Conviction
Oh,
aura. Conviction aura.
Nasty.
Bile Eye the Destroyer. Wow.
Vile guy.
Wow. Bile Eye. That just sounds disgusting. Hey, thanks for
Really?
the gift subs, man. I appreciate it. When will I hit my pre-70 Viper Magi? By the time I get so many low-level gear options, I'm way too high. Man, you ain't wrong.
Viper Magi is an endgame army. So good. That's my best in slot.
Oh, grats Darkonia, or Mehmet, grats Cosman, grats Rome, Zathis, Dale. Hey, now you guys can spam some Zod runes in chat and Burr runes.
New game.
New game? Alright, new game. Hey, freaking Balthazar dropping the donos on me, and freaking Darkonia dropping the gift subs. Hell yeah.
Didn't eat my berries. Look at this. Blueberries.
Let's fill up our potions.
Good afternoon.
Stinky bones.
Oh. Let's get that Merc back. Let's see if she'll finally live for a little bit.
Alright, we got immune to physical bloodlords down here.
Got to pick up my runes from Qualkick. Nice.
I mean, they'll make good good minions. Try not to. Well, actually, no, they can't. Oh, they can be shattered. That's right. These ones can be shattered. I always forget that like not all the bloodlords in hell are immune to shattering.
Yeah, I forgot that as well.
they popped out of that corner. They were in the pocket and they just popped out and wrecked you. That was hilarious. They were like, "Hello, sausages. Hello, mortal."
It's right behind you.
Oh, look,
they were
a
like
little insect.
SWAT. That was great.
Why y'all gotta be so rude?
Dude, they were all up in this pocket too. Look at the pocket. It's like a little corner, and they were just hiding in the corner. And as soon as you walked around, they were just like, "Bop!"
Extra fast, you little dirt.
Dude, they sped out of that corner too. That was crazy. All right, do we have glums down there?
I don't know yet. I've only seen one.
I risked my face earlier. I see lancers. I see sirens.
That's all I've seen so far.
So there's one third type. I don't know what the third type is.
I feel like if they're glooms, we would know it by now. Oh, the walkers, rot walkers.
Rot walkers? Okay, good. Let's clear it then. Let's go. Clear it. Clear it.
Usually souls let themselves known pretty soon.
Yarp, yarp. Those lancers over there, just not able to do anything.
Those blue statues? Yeah, I see it.
Oh no, why did you teleport over there?
I didn't even mean to. I was just trying to Nova that pack of... I don't know what dudes I was on at that point, actually. But yeah, I did not want to teleport over there. I did. And I died. Oh.
Dark Lancer.
Yeah.
The Necro didn't explodey the rot walkers.
Oh yeah, Necro, make sure you're popping the rot walkers so that we don't have to worry about them coming back to life. Pop them or use them or do whatever you want to their dead bodies in your necrophilia fashion.
Do whatever you
Whatever you want, but defile those things with impunity, please. We get no EXP for them on the second kill, so that's how those things work. So there's no reason for us to be killing them a second time. Use them as you will.
Let's see, throwing axe.
Kill them.
Oh. Good IS on those.
Go away, or I shall taunt you a second time. Ow. You know, the rot walkers getting up is so low-key dangerous when you're like struggling to go through here. You like struggle and kill one rot walker and he gets back up and you're like,
Like, no. Ooh,
Oh,
blue
blue
diadem.
diadem? Are you kidding me?
want to get anything good?
No.
Great
Kraken
number.
shell, 4-socket Kraken shell, non-F.
2-socket.
Oh, there's some
Is
cash.
it a 2-socket Great Hauberk?
Yep.
Am I the only
Great
lightning
Hauberk.
Grab
character? in
that.
here
We can
today?
use it for smokes.
Good.
Smokes are
Convicted.
still
I grabbed it.
high demand right now. Nobody has any resistances. Smokes are like mint.
Ow.
Actually, speaking of, like, does anybody want this in the game? So I don't have to hold it. You want a good smoke?
I'd used my lum earlier, otherwise I would.
I'll take it.
I might do it.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, it's on the ground.
That's an
if you
interesting
want
helmet.
Thank
+2
you.
druid with
Oh, I grabbed it. Here, thought I didn't.
+2 druid with a visionary mod.
it.
Look
Yeah,
at that
shower
thing.
in.
It's kind of neat. 85% at bonus AR.
Anyone in Goblin Toe?
Why are we going backwards? Is that not it up there?
I'll take it.
Goblin
Did we not kill
very
Frozen
nice.
Sun? Oh, we must
We
have
did.
already killed him. Okay,
We did.
I wasn't
We
paying
did.
attention.
We
You
got the
did.
urn room up here, though.
Let's get him.
What's the game I'll come deliver?
Not as far as I know, Lord of Ogor.
It's on stream.
That
Ow.
says
12. We're in
Lancers
12.
are
We have one
nasty.
spot.
Full
Somebody hopped out.
damage.
Weapon rack.
Bone massage. One socket. Alright, that.
I think that clears, maybe. Actually, hold on. There's like a whole area over here we didn't. Well, I don't
Yeah,
know.
there's at least one elite.
Oh,
down
you
here.
need to get your body
That's what we
too. There's a body over here of yours.
Yep.
I like walked over here to check your body, and the Dark Lancer like popped out of the corner and stabbed me in the anus.
Yeah.
Here.
I think that was the one that killed you.
Lumberjack.
She was like,
Thank you.
alright, that's it. And
Going back upstairs. Or?
I don't really see the like reason. Let's just restart it.
Okay. Makes sense.
Let's just move on. Struggle, huggle, no.
Can we drop a unique diadem? Well, there's no other lightning characters in the game. That would be awesome.
Caster is Demon Hide, right? For the belt.
What belt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What is it, like Ithrune, I think? I think it's Ith. Blood belt.
Actually, oh, lumberjack, you're a throwback.
Oh, no,
aren't
it's
Yeah, it's if
not blood.
perfect
Sorry.
amethyst. It's viper fang belt, shark skin light
The-
belt.
There's a throwing axe by Mala.
Oh, so it's not that one then.
Look at that.
That's what you want
It's
for
not.
caster, yeah.
Oh, archers, the bane of my existence.
Was it is it safety then? I can't remember which one it
No,
is.
Stinky. We have not seen many monarchs. The only monarch I've ever seen is a rare one.
Safety would be Tal, perfect emerald, sash,
We
demon
were on
hide
the lookout.
sash,
Demon hide sash, okay.
spider
Let's
web
do
sash
that.
as well. It's a Tal magic jewel, P emerald.
Gabber shell. Oh, I don't think those are craft. boots, are
25 strength with 14% chance to cast level 5 Frost Nova. I mean, Nova. It doesn't have
Require
much
level
else on
85.
it. It's freaking 25 strength, though. Does
There you
anybody
go.
need a 25 strength belt?
they? Oh. Yeah, I'll take that for a gambling swap.
Oh, yeah. I'll grab it.
Is it on the ground?
I'm bringing it. Bringing it.
Yeah, you can drop it. I see ya. Nice. Oh, level 85. Okay, I might have.
I just hit level 85. You're almost level 85.
I know. But
You're one level
just
away.
realized-
You'll have it.
I guess maybe I'll already have the strength. I won't need it. That's fine.
Come on. Going to pick up a potion and just get exploded.
Multi-shot arrow, careful.
The sort kill count is
Is rising
it's rolled
fast.
Oh yeah,
It's rolled over several times.
I
The
respect.
overflow.
I respect energy shield, and I only have like 60% absorb. So I just get
No, you
wrecked
didn't.
by everything.
I always stack telekinesis first.
I did.
Well,
I only have 70% conversion though to mana.
did you go half mana health? Because that's the easiest
No.
way to do it.
We need to make
Yeah,
it
but then I have to
memory.
respect the second time.
I mean, yeah.
I grabbed it, but oh,
All I have to do is level up right now.
But if you go half mana health, it works just fine with 60% absorb.
We can always make you a memory as well.
I think that's what he's trying to do.
He's
Yeah,
trying
of
to,
course.
he rolled a staff trying to get one. How did that go, by the way? Not good.
No. I rolled 6 sockets.
Ooh, I finally hit 60. Let's go.
Ooh, I spawned a good Valkyrie. The sparkly red armor. Get him.
Plated belts. Four champions by the Frozen River. Pretty cool. Yay, we got one.
Ooh,
Two of
a
them.
double drop.
I stole both of them. We got a 74 Flame Rift, and we got a 15 Bone Break. Who's our fire character?
That's money shot.
Get that fire doojank in there. 15%
Doing
Bone
fire
Break.
right
Who
now.
needs a Bone Break? Anybody? Stinky Bones, do you need a Bone Break for your
No,
corpse
run, 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 run.
explosions?
I like to keep my bones intact, thank you.
Bone Break
I'll go down
applies. Bone Break applies to your minions. Stinky, do you have one? You amp with all your skeletons, it actually works really well. Take it. I don't need it. I'm magic. I don't care about that crap. All right, let's see what we got down here.
Don't go down there.
Don't
Oh,
go.
is it nasty?
Yeah, don't go down there. Gloams.
Okay. All right, running away. Do I have a stream key? What do you mean, Miles? A stream keychain? I have no clue what you're talking about, Miles. Well, that's kind of an interesting 3-socket Forceptor. +3 redemption, +2 fist of the heavens, +1 meditation. I don't know what the hell you could put in a 3-socket scepter though. Black? That'll make a really interesting black, I guess. No, you can't do black in scepters, can you?
I don't believe so.
Is this thing already cleared out? And we like tapped out this whole area this fast?
Yeah, it's clear.
Okay, let's go to the next. Gloom's in the thing. Let's not waste time.
Salutations.
Let's not waste the time. Oh, I have a Towels belt, Bob. I'm using it, but like if I can get a better belt. That's what I was trying to make a blood belt for. I need to just craft up a couple blood belts. See if I can get myself a decent belt to wear. Do you have any of the other Towels pieces yet? Like an orb or...
No. I'm not cool enough for that.
We got blood lords, so be careful, guys.
I found a piece of candy.
Piece of candy, piece of candy.
I found a piece of candy.
Which one are you in now, Ginger?
14. We have one spice open. A destroyer helm.
I get a fresh TP, please.
Ethereal 2 socket.
I got it up.
Warcry, increased speed, and find item. Huh.
Globes.
Glooms. Okay, run away. We don't have resistances for that.
I don't have resistances at all.
How bone spears don't even care about resistances.
They do not. Oh, Lumberjack just got smacked, huh? Usually it's me getting smacked. I like sacrifice myself so no one else dies.
I learned long ago, respect the snakes, okay? Respect the snakes. The snakes are evil, respect the snakes. Like, not only do they have Bone Spear, they can literally go right through your resistances, but they also have that stupid charge attack that just, like, annihilates people if you don't have any defense. Or physical damage reduction. Like, it's not even funny. It's just still bone. Great Axe, what the hell's that, a chieftain? I think that's a chieftain.
No, a chieftain's a military axe. I think it's bone hew or brain hew or something like that.
Brain hew. It's worthless. Not this late in the game, it's worthless. Might have been good for like a druid or a barbarian early on. Ooh, Mavs. 5% mana leech. You want that for your one of you elemental zons? That would actually work really good for you elemental zons. Get you a little bit of extra leech. Oh, and a Towels belt just dropped too.
Gimme.
Oh.
We might take the Mauve belt.
Jimmy.
You want the Towels belt?
Yeah.
She's a sorceress. If he's a sorceress, of course he wants a talisman.
What's that?
Junk?
Oh god. Spicy. The Devil Eater. This girl eats the devil. You see this? She's a
Same.
devil eater. Because I was born to be a devil. Eating son of a gun. I cut them up and then I eat them all down. And it was not very delicious. Took lots of seasoned salt. Die. I'm proud of Emilio. He's hanging in there pretty good with some like budget tier equipment. He's got a bulwark, grand crown, a Templar coat, bone flesh, and he's got a Kelpie snare Fuchsia. Nothing really like socketed or anything. Nothing ethereal. Heck, I wish I had an ethereal Kelpie snare. That'd be amazing. Got enough time for like one more run?
Depends on if we got a frozen river or not that we can do. We've been clearing this pretty quickly.
It's conduit. Con has the best names. I'm jealous.
Be jealous.
You could make a YouTube channel called Conduit and just make like do-it-yourself videos.
Oh, game is full.
Somebody stole your spot.
It's all good. Took a bathroom break.
Oh.
Should have announced this so I didn't steal it. Alright, I'll be off here in a few minutes anyways. I gotta run out and do errands.
Yeah, I said in chat I'd be right back. That was in game chat. I didn't say it in the Discord. All good. Alright, so for the next wisdom draw up. Oh, how ugly is it?
Do I like Wind Force or Faith more? I mean, as of right now, I'd take either one. Like, you know, for this build specifically, I'm pretty sure it's Wind Force. Vampire bones. Try and craft those up. Make some bloods out of them. Yeah, gloomy gloams. Yuckies. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Spicy gloams.
Jingle beans, they're non-packaged.
What trade site do I use? I use Tradery. I haven't even gone on it yet this season. I will eventually.
Well, it's only day 3, so prices would be up the wazoo.
I don't have nothing to trade, so what's the point?
Actually, this season a lot of things are like oddly cheap. It's weird.
They're oddly cheap, well, like a couple P gems. There's an elite on the other side of that wall. I saw him. Just a brief second, like a champion or something. He was glowing.
She can wear the map bow. Her damage just quadrupled. That's gonna be useful. Now I should actually get the life leech. Something.
Hey. Freaking can't sleep during the winter without crusties forming in your nose. Can't breathe. And breathing is fundamental.
Oh, it's overrated.
Breathing is overrated? Oh, man.
Yeah. How are you going to adapt to life on Mars? Still need to breathe.
I mean, you just need to find that hidden alien
Elon would be
device
so
at the center of
disappointed.
the at the center of the thing, and you'll be fine.
Yep.
Did you actually hear the news about Mars? They said they found out something kind of crazy. Might actually change everything. So you know how for the longest time they always thought that the that Mars was red because of rust? Turns out, or iron oxide, basically. Turns out it's not iron oxide. Turns out it's actually a special chemical composition of like a combination of iron oxide and water. I can't remember the exact scientific term for it. Let me pull it up real quick. Pull up it's a recent article that came out like just recently here.
Oh my goodness, that was close. I almost refreshed my mirth without pulling the smoke off her.
It's called ferrihydrite basalt mixture, which is apparently not rust. It has iron oxide in it, but it's not rust. And apparently you can actually extract water from it. And that's apparently the big thing, is that ferrihydrite basalt mixture apparently has water in it of like a chemical composition, and apparently through a complex process you can extract the water from ferrihydrite basalt mixtures, which means that the short of it, there's water on Mars.
That's pretty cool.
Afternoon.
Now, I'm assuming that if you were to actually go to try to exploit that, you would have to, deliberately bring the stuff that you need to be able to convert that into water. But, I mean, that means that there's a water source there that you can take advantage of.
Just means we're a little bit closer to colonizing on Mars.
That 4 res isn't half bad.
Yeah, I just rolled that because I'm like, I don't know.
It says
City.
It's not like terrible.
Too bad.
Yep.
There's a lot of magic in there. Magic immunes.
I'll be fine.
Or no, is that far
It is.
oasis?
That is the magic immunes are in here, yeah. That's, what's his face? Dark Elder is magic immune always.
Does anyone have the waypoint for Lost City?
Yeah, I'll throw it up.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
There you go.
You guys still got 8 people.
We are down to...
I'm about to leave.
We are down to 7.
Oh, okay.
Come on in.
Which game? 19?
15.
Oh, 15 still. Oh yeah, you just switched over.
Foul Mane the Hunter.
I just got a meat scraper from Nightmare Cows.
Oh, nice.
Scraper.
That's a good merc weapon. Life
I was
leech.
thinking that, yeah.
Can't remember what else it has on it.
+3 barb masteries, 30% IAF, 163 ED, 10% life leech, 50% open wounds, 25% MF.
Oh yeah, that's right, it's got open wounds on it, I remember that. Fanatic Tomb Creeper. So sick of them frickin' creepers. I was sick of them creepers like 20 years ago. I have not ceased to be sick of them.
Alright, I'll be back later.
See ya.
Viper Horn. We got another one up here, Moon Crawler. He's hiding in the corner for some reason, and he's cold enchanted, so be careful on the Frost Nova on death. What was that, like 3 elite packs in a row?
I can't carry anymore.
I'm checking all the stats for you, Bob, see if I can find you a memory. Goomba stomping on your head.
Odds aren't high if someone doesn't remember. But
What? You want to remember all? It glows red if I've forgotten something. The only problem is I can't remember what I've forgotten.
I like how they did that scene though, because Neville was the only
Wormhide
one in the
boots
movie that
to
didn't
make
have
some casters.
his robes on.
Oh.
Oh, we forgot his robes. I don't even think I knew that.
Nothing
Yeah,
else on him, but if you want to go
That's
fast.
That's the thing about the movie. He just doesn't have his robes on in the Great Hall at that moment.
You know, speaking of Harry Potter, they're trying to cast a black guy as Snape, and somebody pointed out they were like, you do realize that when they show the scene where, you know, like, what is it, Harry Potter's father, why can I not remember his name all of a sudden? James is picking on Snape in the in the flashback scene, that James is going to be like picking on the black guy, and it's going to look like racism.
I don't think that's
it's going to be it's going to be like a whole bunch of white dudes like literally hanging a black dude upside down on a tree, because remember that's what the scene was. They were like teasing him and hanging him upside down on a tree. And I'm like, and people are like, you do realize that it changes the entire context of the story. Like it goes from a bunch of people bullying a kid to now it's like ingrained racism inside the story. Really good rhyme base if anybody wants one. 164 defense. That's really good. Anybody need a rhyme shield? A little bit of magic, man. I'll take it for a swappy if nobody wants it.
Rhyme has is good and all, but less.
It's magic find. It's magic find. That's what rhyme is. Magic find and cannot be frozen.
Yeah.
Pretty
Thing is,
much,
if you
pretty
need that
much anybody who has a
frozen
shield should have a rhyme shield,
lack of res is
like on swap for magic finding. Usually paired up with a nice Alibaba or like a Gull Dagger or an Oculus or something.
I just need a Monarch and a Soul Rune, and I can do Spirit.
Pretty sure we had several Monarchs drop earlier. You didn't get one?
I'm not in Hell. Well, I am in Hell, but I'm not in your game.
Oh.
I can give you a soul. I got plenty of them.
Ooh, a Berserker's Axe. Ooh, Ethereal Berserker's Axe. Nice. That's a Breath of the Dying right there. BOTD.
Oh, did somebody not? Hey, Stinky still needs a Monarch? I thought last time he said he needed one. Somebody said they had a 26 Monarch. I don't remember who that was.
Someone's at 98 already?
Probably like way up in the chat. Yeah, Pew Pew. Pew Pew has a Spirit Monarch for someone. It's 26, he said.
Yeah, I just got on today because I realized that I fell asleep instead of playing. So I'm just behind.
We got fanaticism? Look at us, we're special. This area is so blue. Did we find the Claw Viper Temple? Because that's probably going to be better than this area.
It's up on the left.
Yeah, it's best to
Let's
just
go to
the
Claw
temple.
Viper Temple. This is just awful. It's like we're spread out all over the place. There's like no monsters. It's like dead space on most places. It's yucky.
Pew Pew's got the temple. Nice.
I mean, I like going to different areas. Doing the same area over and over and over again is boring, but some of these areas are not good areas.
Yes, there's my poison. Grand Charm resistance.
Yet they took out Magic's Lair because people were complaining about it.
I like Maggot Lair TZ. Go there on an exploding arrow or freezing arrows on, or a lightning fury's on, or a lightning sorceress, or like there's tons of characters that just demolish Maggot Lair. Like boo-hoo for you guys that suck in Maggot Lair.
Boo-hoo for the Hammerton.
Oh no, the Hammerton can't go through this area. Boo-hoo. Give my Maggot Lair back. It's not like they even had to remove it. All they had to do was just make Far Oasis and Maggot Lair TZ'd together, and then nobody would have complained.
But this is Blizzard we're talking about.
Yep, I've got selective hearing.
I swear most developers have selective hearing on that.
Boop, boop. We need to do some crafting. We need to craft like belts, boots. Belts and boots and gloves. I think belt, boots, and gloves is like probably where we're sitting. Oh, sacred armor. 2-socket, non-eth, unfortunate.
Red's boots.
Linked mail, 3-socket, non-eth.
Save those for
Stinky, amp 'em.
breakfast.
Yeah, amp.
Amulet. Oh,
It won't let us click it.
I got a +2 passive
click the
amulet.
altar.
Anybody want a +2 passive amulet? With some magic find on it?
Where's our Valk's on?
Yes.
You in here?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Alright, dropping it.
Thank you. Use that as a little free buff for my Valkyrie.
Yep. I usually keep a +3 in my amulet whenever I do a Valkson. And +3 gloves. In my Roger Cube. Put them on, summon, take them off. If we find a, what is it, Mav's Armor? Mav's Armor has +3 or +2 passive as well. I can't remember.
+2, yeah. It's actually.
That's also good for rebuffing.
Hey, Nightmare Cows, be nice to me and
Hydra
give me
Skull
things I want.
is 2 socket, 123 Hydra Skull. Anybody for a replacement lore? Not sure how many people are
I
using
don't know.
lores.
I have this disgusting
Yeah.
thing on my head.
Yep.
Oh, we'll take the lore. Oh, you got the bonus attack rating.
Say disgusting as it's a good disgusting.
Oh. Attack rating is nice.
Attack rating, tri-res.
Is the Hydra Skull skills somewhere?
Yeah, it's on the ground right here.
Yeah.
Right by my portal. I put a portal on.
Here, nice. Yeah, nice little upgrade.
Just a little extra defense.
100 more defense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I still have my Magic Find helmet on. Oh yeah, so given your findings, Ginger, that Magic Find doesn't seem to affect a unique drop. Or does that mean Magic Find doesn't add chances for us to find a Sunder?
So the Sunders are injected artificially.
I mean-
I don't know. Like the Sunders are
That's a
weird.
question.
I wouldn't
that'd be
count
the
the
question.
Sunders into any of the findings that I found before because they did something weird with Sunders and like injected them into the drop table.
Yeah, you'd have
Speaking
to.
of-
Speaking of,
They don't follow the normal rules for drops at all. So
It's an 87 fire.
double drop.
I mean, do we still have fire characters that need the Sunders?
Oh, and a lightning.
A crack.
Lightning.
There's a crack
It's
at a
on the
crack. It
ground.
cracks.
Get it, get it.
Does anyone still
Where'd
need a
Moth go?
fire sunder that's in here?
Missed it.
Who actually has negative res to utilize the lightning Sunder though? Like, do we have a crescent moon or like a T-strokes floating around yet?
That's a good point.
I just read
like,
that's it.
Like, yeah, you break the immunity. They're still pretty much immune.
Like, if the lightning sork has a crescent moon, it'd probably be better to give it to her. Or if we got a T-strokes floating around on one of the Javs, probably better to give it to them.
Yeah, I haven't found either T-stroke or thing, so.
I don't know what state we have anything in.
Exactly.
I mean, does anybody have a crescent moon?
Ginger, I don't like crescent.
Who?
Vidine. Well, that's all this.
Maybe you want to ping the ladder channel. Just like,
I mean,
Nobody
anybody
else?
can. Any of the lightnings can use it. I was just trying to think like how we get the most benefit out of it. That's all. Two champions over here.
And a crack of heavens.
Vidine. Well, you should probably. Oh, you already have a crack of heavens too. So okay, never mind. What are you, a trap sin again?
Yes.
You play something else, Vidine.
Alright, I'm jumping off for a while. I got some errands to run.
Like every season, you play a trap sin.
It's only the second time I've played a trap sin, I thought.
It was like the third season. Weren't you a trap sin the same season we did? You were like the declone key farmer.
It might be third time.
Not exactly the best TZ in the world.
boons.
How is a Maul hybrid Fireclaw Werebear? Sounds like the worst of all worlds. The entire point of Fireclaw is to have high fire damage, and you want to attack fast. Mauls attack slow, and don't attack fast. So you'd have to somehow counter out the really slow nature of the maul to somehow like come to a conclusion of something worth using. I mean, I don't know very many. Like maybe you could do like a Breath of the Dying or something, but you're not really a physical damage character as a Fire Claw. I mean, you do have physical damage, but you're not enhancing physical damage, so it's not your priority.
Oh no. I guess I don't have a soul rune. I'm soulless.
Ginger was already there, so guess join the club.
Yep.
Am I high enough to craft some +2s yet? I'm 85, and what's the Terror Zone
like
level?
89 or something, right?
It depends on
least.
where you get the amulet from.
Oh, that's a good point.
So it's 87 in this Terror Zone. So it's the reason why it's 93 is because it's like -5 or whatever, right? Which is like 88.
-5 plus 4.
So it has to be 88 is what it is. So it's 85 plus, and then if we get the amulet from an elite, that's plus what, 3 or whatever. So 87, 88, 89, 90. So plus 90 divided by 2 is 87.5. That's like just barely there. So if we get an amulet from an elite, it has to drop from the elite. I could try and craft it into a caster amulet and see if we can get like a +2.
I'm sure someone will be able to use whatever it pops out. If it has +2, that is.
Yaza, get in the fight. What are you doing? He's over there just pumping a rock.
But that's the fun part.
It's like, no. That's
Maybe
not
it's
the kind of grind we're on, liaison.
Maybe it's a nice
grind we're
rock.
on.
Maybe it's a nice rock, you know? Maybe it's got the right shape.
The right shape.
Don't you know they added a new class to D2? It's called Bard. What's the one thing Bards are known for in D&D?
Gonna make that rock real smooth. Make it that shape real nice. No ridges, no bumps, no valleys or lumps.
Sounds like you've been dreaming about this for a while.
No, it makes me laugh because like I'll see like posts where like somebody will post a video or like a picture or something, and they're like, "What's this? I found this in like my great grandma's like closet or something like that," and it's like a stone, and it's obviously in a very specific shape. It's like, oh, okay. And then some scientist is on there, like, you know, glasses push, and like, this is a Neolithic dildo. It's very smooth. We didn't check up here? We didn't check up here. I saw one from China. It was made out of jade. Somebody was like, what's this? It's always so funny because people don't know what it is. Like, there's some people out there that are just like horribly innocent and they just don't know.
Just like smited the guy right into my gold arrow. Froze him.
Aw,
right,
white spider
right
whip
up.
sash. What is that horribleness? Get that out of
Man.
here.
I really gotta up these weapons. Good lord.
Got an elite over here. He's got cursed. Watch out. A blue gray poleaxe. That could be interesting. Maybe. See if it's ethereal cruel's fools. It is 6% mana leech. That is awful. Schrodinger's blue elite pole arms. Is that Valley or is that?
Yeah, this is Valley. Yeah.
Oh, let's just go.
Do we have a fire sork at all? Do you know of?
I think we do. I've seen a meteor something.
Yeah, Suso.
Sosu.
Sosu.
Yeah, I found +2 fire mastery, +57 mana, level 1 frozen orb, but yeah, frozen. Great Heavenly Stone of the Frozen Orb. Okay.
If it's only +2, if it's only +2, it's not better than a spirit. If it was a +3,
did you guys find Temple?
yeah.
Yeah, TP's up.
Temple's up. Oh, White
I
Monarch.
figured I'd ask before I sell it.
White Monarch.
It's sold.
Never forget White Monarch guy. Never forget.
I'd use my socket quest on a Monarch right now.
Monarch. Monarch.
There's a story behind that.
Yes, there is.
And I'm very curious to know now.
You've never heard the story?
There was a very childish fight.
You've never heard the story? Really?
I don't.
I thought you were there the other day when I told it.
I might. That might have been when I went to go use the bathroom or something.
Well, so basically what happened was, is you know how we do the swappy games, right?
Yeah.
So a swappy game got started, and it was up for a while, and then eventually it got open to public. For some reason or another, somebody decided to shout the swappy game in the kinship chat and didn't include the fact that it was open to public. I immediately replied and said, that one is open to public, be careful guys, right? So, you know, not to drop items in there. This one dude apparently was fighting a monster and a White Monarch dropped. He was full, he picked up the White Monarch in his hand, you know, and then he saved and exited, so he had the Monarch in his hand. He then proceeded to join the swappy game, and he dropped the White Monarch in the swappy game, which was open to public. And of course, it was like day 2 of ladder or something, so it got swapped up instantaneously. You know, swooped up instantaneously. Then he proceeded to like lose his absolute shit over like the fact that his White Monarch got stolen. And just absolutely silly. Just the silliest display of craziness possible, right? It wasn't even a big deal. It really wasn't, because we had so many White Monarchs by then. It was not even funny. Like, he complained that he lost his White Monarch, and within like 2 seconds of him complaining, like 4 hands were out with a White Monarch. One of them was even like a 15% enhanced White Monarch, and he wouldn't take it. He was going back on the tapes. He was going back on the tapes, and he's like, somebody stole my Monarch. And I'm like, dude, you dropped your Monarch in a public swap game. I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. We got a replacement for you. Like, calm down. He's like, no, it's the principle of the thing. He goes, that was my Monarch. That was my White Monarch. And, dude, he was, like, on the tapes, like, trying to figure out who stole it. He offered a 10,000 gold coin bounty for the person's head in chat. And I was like, dude, you gotta stop. Like, this is stupid. I was like... we even at one point we went into his game because he was being so dumb about the entire thing. We found his game and everybody brought White Monarchs, and we dropped like 20 White Monarchs at his feet. Just like spread them all over town, and he still wouldn't stop. Like he's like, I know who stole it. He goes, I'm gonna have my revenge. And I was like, dude, if you can't stop, we're just gonna have to ban you. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you want to get booted from the kinship for a White Monarch that literally we tried to replace 2 seconds after you lost it, and it was your fault too. Like, it was a freaking open to public. We told everybody it was open to public.
You can't even blame anyone who took it. So stupid.
Anyway, and it reminded me of that episode with Friends. Remember where he had that the Moist Maker turkey sandwich? Remember, and he brought it to work with him, and his boss stole it. And he found out that he stole it, and he was in his office, and he's like, He's like, well, I couldn't eat it all. I had to throw most of it away. And he's like, my sandwich. They put him on like administrative leave. I'd be pretty pissed if my boss stole my moist maker turkey sandwich too.
Yeah, that would send me over the edge.
Oh, one more.
And then threw half of it away. Like, I think that's the part that would push me over the edge. Like, stealing it and eating it, that's one thing. At least somebody enjoyed it. But you didn't even enjoy the whole thing. You just chucked it in the
Wasting
trash.
part of it.
So you
Serious.
stole it and then threw it in the trash. Okay. That's when you start putting condoms in your sandwiches at work. Just lay that jank right on top. That way when they steal your sandwich and they bite into it, they just pull a condom out. Blech. Blech. They'll never steal your sandwich again.
Ooh, Sanders.
They will never steal it again.
The picture with the sandwich in the work fridge. It's like, I licked this sandwich, and then there's another sticky note saying, so did I.
I don't even understand what possesses people to like steal other people's food in the fridge. Are they that
It
poor?
is just unworldly.
poor?
I know. Like, wow. How desperate do you have to be?
Very desperate.
I mean, it's not even desperate. Like, how desperate and low in character do you have to be?
Pulse crawler. He's cold enchanted. Watch out. Don't die to the frost though. Well, it's been mildly successful. We've gotten a couple thunders.
Yeah.
So we got some
We
fire
had-
and a lightning,
we had
and we got a
several double
cold, and
drops.
we got a couple bones, and like we're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Yeah, it was dry there for a while, but those double drops caught us back up, I think.
I think the thunders
back
will
to,
help
like-
everybody push forward into the wild blue yonder. Here we go, we do the wild blue yonder. Hey, lumberjack, are you in here?
I just I left a sock of that monarch for someone real quick.
I got a weapon for you. I think you'll like it. I was hanging on to it just for you. Unless you already have like the best weapons in the game.
I do, yeah. I'm using the scalper and the death bit right now.
Oh, well, then you probably still might want this.
What is it?
Yes, I do.
It's a amp or javelin. It could be upgraded into a what is it, winged javelin or something? I can't remember the name of the elite one.
We need this spirit mon here.
I think
There's all the runes and everything.
I mean, it's just a free amp. If you put that in your main hand, by the way, I believe it increases it bugs out the range of your dagger or whatever. You just gotta make sure it's in your main hand, and then the whatever is the shorter range weapon goes in your sub hand, and then your dagger will go the same range as the javelin.
Wherever need to make that spirit, all the mons on the ground with all the runes.
Yeah, who's coming to make this spirit? Get your butt in here. There's a monarch shield with the runes sitting on the ground.
Okay.
Now the
I'm
question
coming.
is, do I use the scalper or the death bit on the second hand?
Link him real quick. I can't remember which one's that.
If nobody does the monarch, I'm gonna put it on my offhand.
Oh, you definitely want the death bit because it's got the deadly strike.
Okay.
You should probably upgrade the death bit because I hear the death bit upgraded is really good.
I wanna, but I just don't have the stuff for it.
Which one are you
I
guys
mean, the
in?
scalper's still nice because it's got open wounds, which isn't
17.
awful.
Did
Do
you
you have
have
any kind
the
other kind of open
17?
wounds on you, or?
Nah, I'm using the 3-piece Saigons. I'm using Wisdom, Hustle, Angelic Ring Ammy, and this ring. So unfortunately, I do not.
We might still want to keep it like on swap maybe for like open woundingness.
Anyone have a soul rune?
Soul rune. Yes, I do. There you go.
Okay.
Good luck on that roll, man.
Thank you.
Trying to roll a blood belt right now.
Yes.
Okay, so Tal, Thule, Ort, Am.
Hey, not a bad blood belt.
Thule, Ort, Am.
Check that out.
35 FDR.
Oh,
Nice.
there it is.
That's a pretty good blood belt. Faster hit recovery,
Very
life
nice.
leech.
Open
So
rooms,
that's not
yeah.
terrible. Does anybody want my Talrash's fine spun cloth? I do not need it any longer. It does have 20 decks on it, which certainly isn't terrible.
The death belt.
Magic absorb, roll
Love me the death
perfect.
belt.
A night smoke belt.
No, I'll save it for a swappy then.
Fool's War Dart of
You can't roll it FOH. It's only 5 sockets. It's 5 sockets. It's gonna be a obedience. That's what it's gonna be. Superiors have to be socketed at Larzik. That is an absolutely like killer obedience though. Like I would freaking love that. I just don't have a socket quest to socket it. Nor do I have a co-rune and a foul rune to make an obedience at the moment.
I will
Is our-
definitely take that 35 FCR.
Is our druid on from last night? Because I got an Eth Decapitator to hand to him. Yeah, if you don't want it, I'll take it, FOH Hadaway. Or Hadaway.
I forgot. I have no resistances.
I will turn that into an obedience for my merc big time. I would love that as an obedience. I don't have the runes for it right now, but I will get them eventually.
Alright, Monarch doesn't have fire res. That's the only problem with it.
I need so many soccer quests. It's so stupid. Oh yeah, here's another lore helmet. Demon Head base 141. That one's actually pretty good as well. If anybody else needs a Demon Head, I mean a lore helmet. I also got these Venom grips. I mean, they're not amazing, but it's crushing blow.
Oh, yeah. Here, Ginger. There's 3 of the runes for obedience. You just need a co and a foul.
Mm-hmm. And then I need a socket quest to socket the Dujink. We might have to run some like baby characters through for socket quests.
I still need my Act 5 all done, so I can spare my socket quests. Because I'm not going to use it for any of my gear. I already socketed my G-face.
Oh.
Oh yeah, check out this. I found this earlier.
You got rid of your druid because you were getting angry? Well. Fine small charm of blight. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's always nice to have a little bit of poison damage.
Anyone want this septum? Lance of Yagai?
The land, the what? Coming from a guy?
I'm actually, for this build, gonna fill my entire inventory with small poison charms.
Oh, Stinky. Where'd Stinky go? Where'd our Necromancer go? Because I got a black hand key. It's actually really good for faster cast builds. Why did I steal that gold? Yoink.
Oh, you found the weapon
Yeah.
to get us gold.
Farah. I think Farah's pretty equal to Charcy. I think that's still about 23.
Well, there's a discount that you get from Atma when you kill, what's her face? What's his face? Radamant? Oh, Mav's diadem.
Oh, maybe that makes them equivalent.
Increased attack speed. What does that give with the 2-piece? I don't think it gives anything with the 2-piece, does it?
Venus helm. I love that thing. That's so good.
Who grabbed the Mav belt earlier? Check the diadem and see if it gives any like 2-piece bonus.
I can't carry anymore.
Dang.
I'll actually look that up real quick.
Atmoscara,
Yeah, so
did somebody sell something to Farah?
So the 2-piece will only benefit on the helmet, which will give you 1 to all skills, but it'll also give you 20 strength, partial set bonus.
Actually, could I have some of that gold back? I dropped it all and then
oh yeah,
something happened. As far as shop refreshed and I lost my weapon.
Partial set bonus.
I no longer have infinite gold.
Will give you 30 dex, and then 4 items on the belt will give you 25 all res.
Wait, her shop refresh? How?
I don't know. All I know is it happened. There went the grinding weapon. Oh well, next lesson learned. Don't do it in a game with others.
I don't know. I think it's just random. I think it just randomly refreshes. I think that's what the problem is. It might be on a timer of like how long we've been in the game or something. I don't know.
I do still have the Naga.
I'm in hell difficulty now, so might actually be much easier to shop one at this point.
That's a good point.
Yeah, it's a little pricey to upgrade these 2 uniques. I need 2 perfect emeralds, 2 lums, 2 poles.
It still works.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh yeah, the Naga's pretty equivalent.
No one's gonna hold on to that Mavina's helmet.
Take it, grab it.
Alright.
We got so many on, somebody might want it.
Wait, what? What helmet?
Mavina's.
Oh. Yeah, I got a lore helm right now, so I'm fine.
Might be time for us. Whoopee. I'd like to do a swappy in hell difficulty so that I could maybe
don't, oh! Somebody
what? Stole your Naga?
No, I saw that.
That was me. I went to sell something.
Oh, goodness. Yep.
Naga's gone now too?
Yeah.
Ginger's gotta start yelling at people. No more bodyguards.
You're just not having any luck, are you?
Jarek's in here. Fine.
Greetings.
Don't have the gold.
I just need to be carried through hell.
Yeah,
and then I can join you guys.
Well, I just need Act 5, but that's it.
Oh, I'm only on Act 2. I think I did Radamant before.
Were you in here with us while we were running Lost City?
No.
We literally were in here running Lost City for like 39 minutes.
Elemis, do you want my sword since I'm making a drive barb?
You have a grinding sword?
Yeah, I have a grinding sword.
Oh.
Well,
sure.
I wasn't coming until the Monarch got offered, so.
I mean, you should be in here at every opportunity that you can possibly be in here at all times when you can possibly be in here. If you don't join us, how are we supposed to help you?
Let's see if I can shop one real quick.
You could be getting EXP, you could be getting items, you could be getting sunders, you could be getting drops, you could be getting hand jobs and reach arounds.
Were you in that the GGM game with the grinding sword, or somewhere else.
I was gonna see if I could get some more grinding weapons. I need a better one. Mine sucks.
I'm seeing if I could too.
Mine's okay. It's like not amazing. I need a better like efficiency one.
What do you need?
What do you need? What do you need? I'm higher level now too, which means I can actually get like pretty good money out of these. What's up, Papa Grandson? You're streaming in your top 8 right now? Well, congratulations. That's pretty amazing. Proud of you.
Yes.
It's always nice to see your hard work pay off. It's always nice. I can't really say I ever check, to be perfectly honest. I think I remember like when D2R was first launching, I checked. And like I was high up there. I wasn't like max or anything. But I remember laughing because so like I remember Dobrunsky was like 3rd. Llama was 1st, or not, Llama was 2nd. And I laughed because Amaranth was playing Diablo 2 Resurrected at launch and she was 1st.
Oh god.
She was 1st by like miles too. It wasn't even like even comparable. Like I think Llama might have had like 200 or 300 people or something, and like Amaranth was like 20,000 or some crazy number like that.
Well, she gets that typically on any random day, no matter what game she gets.
Oh wait, that's right. I forgot. Amaranth wasn't 1st. She was 2nd. Llama was 3rd. Dobrunsky was 4th.
There we go.
That was why I laughed. Because
Gothic of quality.
Fextra Life was 1st. You remember, Fextra Life with their whole botting thing where they bought all their views? They were 1st.
Okay, so we can just disregard that.
Yeah, I immediately went to their like stream just to look because I wanted to laugh, and there was like nobody chatting at all. It was like completely dead. There was supposedly like like crazy numbers of people in there, and it was just completely dead.
I got a new grinding Gothic sword. That was actually not too bad there.
I can't say that
was
my
way
streams...
faster than.
Yeah, it seems like hell difficulty's better. I can't say that I don't have any bots or embeds because I don't know. Like sometimes I go to my website and or Twitch and I check, and like my verified viewer count is a little low. Sometimes it's high, sometimes it's low. I don't know. Sometimes people raid me and they bring the bots with them. Oh, I don't know. It happens.
Well, I got your stream lurking in the background, so.
Well, unverified means like they don't have an account and they haven't like verified their email, and like it basically when you have somebody that watches your chat and they're not like actually watching your chat, like it's just like pulled up on like a random website and it's like embedded, or they don't actually have an account, like they count them as like unverified users. I got like a little tool. It's kind of fun. It's like an add-on for Twitch, and it like shows the like verified and non-verified accounts, and like what percentage of them is on your stream. I haven't used it in a little while, but let me see if it still works. Let's pull up the D2R category and let's have a look. So it's this right here. See, show authorized viewers ratio and gender. Clink. So see, Llama is at 132.4%, 96.9. So that's like no bots basically, right? And then let's see where I'm at. I don't even know where I am. 86.5. That's not bad. 68.8. Only 13 viewers though. This guy down here has only 30% verified viewers, which means it's probably mostly bots. And like you can usually tell like with this whether somebody has like mostly bot viewers or whether it's actually people. That's kind of a fun little tool I was using.
Found a +3 Warcry's pike.
Am I shopping for grinding? I was shopping for a better grinding weapon, but yeah. Do a little gambling maybe. I was thinking about doing some crafting too, and with crafting you need gambling money, so definitely something that you need lots of money for if you're gonna try and do some gamble jambles. If you're gonna jamble with Jeed or jamble with Janya. Jambling with Janya, Janya jambling, jambling with Janya today.
With Vijanya?
Whoa. Whoa. +3 Warcry spear. Anybody want that?
I'll take it.
Just
No one
on
wants it.
pike. Oh, if you need some, yeah, I have a sword and a throwing spear that has Warcries on it.
I just linked it if anybody wants it. You can come snag it. Get you your sick BOs. I don't just look for grinding stuff when I'm in here. I look for other things as well, so. After Chunks yelled at me. Chunks like, boy! Can't believe you didn't pick up that war rod.
Indestructible resonant greatsword. 2 to Warcries, indestructible. That's actually a pretty good like leveling barb weapon. Nice. I mean, used up its mods on the Warcry and the.
I just found a grinding giant axe.
It's got to be ancient. Ancient is what you're looking for.
Ancient.
Yeah, ancient. It is ancient. Yeah.
So for
So it's
the
gotta be-
axe, it's ancient axe. For the sword, it's ancient sword. You also want for the stiletto, it's instead of blade, it's stiletto. Then for like the axe, the war axe, it's naga. So the naga is the good one. Then there's also like there's like hundreds of them here. Like instead of great sword, it's executioner's blade. So forth and so on. There's a bunch of them. I mean, if you're in doubt, like you can always just Google it up and see if it's the exceptional. It just needs to be the exceptional version, not the elite, not the normal version. The normal version doesn't have enough value, so it doesn't really work. It'll get you like a little something, like maybe like 5K or like 6K or something, but it's really just not worth your time. And the elite versions, they don't make any money, like whatsoever. They're like one of the worst items ever.
Like right here, I just found another grinding war scythe.
Or scythe, that's exceptional. That'll be okay. Grinding
I
Great
don't know.
Maul. Oh, the Great Maul is the normal, isn't it?
War Scythe. I can't remember War Scythe. Let's look it up. War Scythe is... War Scythe is the normal version. Grim Scythe is the exceptional version.
Oh, Grim. Okay. Darn. I was thinking War Scythe was the exceptional of the scythe.
Yeah, that doesn't sell for nothing. That's garbage.
Okay, Great Maul is the normal.
Great. So for the Great Maul, it's Martel de Fer.
Yeah, Martel. You're right.
Martel de Fer. Not gonna talk about it? What? Not gonna talk about it? I'm not gonna talk about it. That's pretty good. I like that. I don't know what the exceptional like throwing weapons are. All of them. Like, what's the exceptional balanced knife? What's the exceptional like? I know it's like wing. It's like throwing, and then it's hurlbat. I think it's hurlbat for the big axe. Hurlbat, and then this one would be hurlbat, and I think the throwing spear is harpoon. I don't remember what the balance knife is. I don't remember.
Balance knife is War Dart.
War darts.
So you want battle dart, war dart, Pensinsa, and hurlbat. The exceptional throwing.
And then the Chris. I don't know if the Chris is worth it, but I don't remember what that one is either for the exceptional status. I know Chris goes to Fang Knife for elite. It's Chris something and then Fang Knife.
What do you need?
I do not remember. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no use crying over every
9 minutes.
mistake.
Oh, I didn't check what the next tier zone will be. Where's that nifty tool you have?
I'm checking right now.
Is next is Far Oasis. Okay.
That's a poopy one.
Not great. Yeah.
Since it's a poopy one, you mind if I create 19 and then we can, if you don't mind, rush me through hell?
I mean, there ain't
Oh,
no...
I can rush you.
I ain't no Russian. We can walk.
Where did you put that? Where'd you put that war cry?
Oh, you need it?
Ginger.
Here, hold on.
Yeah.
Come
Should I
on
come to your
over.
rack?
Yeah, come on over. I'll drop it on the ground.
What the heck? Oh, where are the swords? There we go. It's an ancient sword is one.
Ancient
That's
sword,
probably
yes.
normal.
Ancient sword's a really good one, too.
Are you creating 19 and I'll just go to 19?
Yeah.
Trying to get you
Let's
through
see.
it.
Ancient sword is the exceptional. Okay.
Yeah, ancient sword is a good one. That's a really good one.
Grinding ancient sword. I'm getting it. Nice. Right,
It might be a
okay.
slower rush.
Got 2 grinding weapons
Oh,
again. Good deal.
I created it
Main
on
one in
normal
the back.
accident. Or-
Okay.
I'll take
So
I'll take an
go to
ancient
20.
sword. I love an ancient sword.
Yeah, 20. My bad.
That's a good one.
No worries.
That's better than my rune sword by a mile.
Yeah, I'm in the act.
Yeah, I've got an ancient sword and
Okay.
a gothic sword. I'm gonna test both of them. See
I'm
what I
pretty
get.
sure the ancient sword is the better of the two. I think it's got like a ratio of like 22k or something
What are you on?
like that.
What was that, sorry?
What are you on? Maggot Slayer or?
Yeah. Yeah, I have to collect both parts.
Okay. I got Far Oasis waypoint up if you want it.
I got Lost City up for you as well.
Let me grab our Oasis waypoint real quick. And then I have to. I should just took your teleporter back so I could grab the other one, but me not smart. And then Lost City. Okay.
Yeah, I would not follow me. I cannot kill.
I need to go shopping for some gloves too.
But I will.
I keep forgetting to take a look at the gloves. Would be really nice to have a good pair
Well, I
of
should
like
be able to
plus
tell.
320% IASers.
Oh.
Those would be
Oh.
amazing.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Khan
be
with
back.
his death noises, man. Oh! What level am I? I'm 85, Nate the Toe. What's with all these toe named people in here? We got the Toe Mac, like the brother Toe, Nate the Toe. Like which how many toes? Is there 10 toes? Are there 10 of you? I think there might be 10 of them.
Sneaks up.
I just have like 100 lightning immune guys running behind me.
Yeah.
It's no big deal. Sounds fun.
Oh.
That sounds fun. You should stab them in the face. Right in the eye. Just.
Okay. I made it back to town safely. Now I'm in Claw. That hurt.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's 200 gold difference to German. It's not.
Well, I mean, if you don't
Crazy.
wanna,
One's 23,000 even, and the other one's 23,291.
I will certainly take
Can you,
one.
like,
I'm still shopping for a
stop
better one
healing him?
myself.
Oh my god.
Totally
How
distracted
was I
with these
healing?
toe names.
I mean,
No, not
I
you.
do like that the ancient sword takes less space, so.
They don't matter to me. I'm pretty sure I got the strength index for any of them.
Oh yeah.
I might
they're
also
pretty
find
similar
another
strength
one for
requirements.
myself. Yeah, baby. Hopefully.
Maggot Slurv's ready too.
Alright. You still in 17, Junior? Or no, 18?
Yeah, somewhere around there. I'm addicted to searching the shop. I'm addicted.
Killed that guy finally.
Grinding Gothic sword of quality.
Oh, of quality maybe gives it a little extra.
It might
sauce.
actually give it a little bit worse sauce. You never
Are you
know.
at the
Oh,
end of
really?
Maggot Slayer? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I take my TP. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go to a game by myself.
Just so I could grab the part
and
real
I'm
quick.
gonna fill up on gold real quick.
See.
Don't want no one interfering with me and making me lose my grinding whip.
Good to see you.
Exactly. I learned my lesson.
You dirty hoes and you dirty grinding lesson hoes.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's just the fact of the lightning enchant.
Yeah. Did you get it?
No.
Oh, it's clear now. It's totally clear.
Yeah,
Making money,
I just
making
have
money.
poison.
Money in the bank. Making all the money, putting the money in the tank.
So yeah. Okay, Staff of King.
Well, Staff of Kings.
I will be right back.
After these messages. Boom, boom, boom,
Did
boom.
Did you guys get Valley of the Snakes?
There's the lumberjacks inside Claw Viper. So.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh.
Boop, boop. Alright, let's fill up on this gold and let's get moving.
Oh, it's a great thing that you're a Sork.
Should I try to run it? I don't know. This always usually kills me.
How am I earning on this? God, people are still surprised by this. I've been doing this for how many seasons now? Like 2 seasons? We literally talk about it for like 3 hours straight and
Don't be sad about new viewers, man.
and spend
That's what it
multiple
means. If they don't
multiple
know.
hours doing this. And I'm literally just making money. I have videos on this. Cooley has videos on this.
Yeah, maybe they found your stream for the first time.
That's right.
Don't scare 'em away.
Chad. Oh, I'm scaring them. I'm gonna sing. It's gonna be really weird, like a really weird song about Chads.
See if I can go find it.
It's gonna be a Chad song. Chad, badly Chad, Chadly, Chad, bad, Chadly, badly, Chadly. Chadly, badly, Chad.
Now I gotta figure out how to get my stuff.
He said, take my like, you peasants. That's right.
Might have to.
I am overburdened.
He'll take the like. He'll even take thumbs down, probably.
It really doesn't matter.
They both
It
they
really
both
doesn't
count as
matter.
engagement.
I found
engagement is engagement. Like,
Yep.
I'm in
Maybe thumbs down, the algorithm will actually count it even more. It's just like, oh, he's triggering rage in people. Means they'll probably like binge his
Dude,
stuff.
rage bait
that much
videos are
more.
like totally a thing.
Fine.
Okay.
You'll get
So
the,
you found the
you'll track
viper
Yeah,
controls.
yeah, it's right on the altar.
Okay.
Watch every one of your videos to find the remote flaw in any argument. But if it doesn't exist, they'll find it.
I just like to learn.
Okay, so I grabbed it. Make the staff.
I mean, there's nothing brief about it. Like,
Ragnon.
the infinite gold trick requires a lot. Like, you have to understand how it works. You have to know, like, which items give the best value. You have to do it the correct way. On top of that, like, you have to be high level because it doesn't work really very well if you're a low level character. You also have to know, like, the process by which clearing out the inventory and not accidentally selling your item and losing it like Elemis did like 2 times recently. there's more to it. There is more to it than just simply like this is how it works and go. Like there's a hell of a lot more to it than just that.
Throwing gold on the ground.
I mean,
I
I can go over it.
Want to sell something?
Let me
There's gold being thrown on the ground in front
let
of
me try and make it
my
as
TP.
brief as I can. Okay.
It's hot though.
So first off, you need a grinding weapon, but not any grinding weapon will work. You cannot have a grinding normal weapon, and it cannot be a grinding elite weapon. It has to be a grinding exceptional weapon. Specific exceptional weapons give way better like revenue than others. Like you can make it work with a normal weapon, but you'll get like 4,000 gold maybe, like if you're lucky, and it's it's basically trash. The elite weapons don't give any any money back. They actually lose money.
I also need the waypoint for arcane.
Arcane.
Okay. And how the trick works is that the item is worth more in your hand. See, it's only worth 7,099. It's worth more in your hand than it is in your inventory. So you have to sell it from your hand. The only way to sell it from your hand is in the classic interface with this sell button right here. So you have to use the sell button. You also need to clear out a space in the inventory so that you can buy it back. And you need to continue to do that over and over again. Charcy has like the best buyback to sell back ratio in the game. There's a couple other NPCs that are close, but Charcy's literally the best.
Okay, Canyon Magi now.
Okay, Arcane's up.
Yeah, I just have to go.
I'm just gonna go ahead and fill up all my stashes real quick.
I didn't
so
see
I stop
what's-
running out of gold.
I didn't see
You
what
can
symbol
also
it
use
was.
a controller to sell.
Yes, however, so this is a big caveat with the controller. If you do that, I suggest you take off your equipment and put it into your stash while you do this, because you can very easily, by like getting into a rhythm, accidentally sell like your armor or your helmet or something by going over just like one space too far. And somebody actually commented on one of my videos. They were like, "Yeah, this infinite gold trick works great. Accidentally sold my Enigma to the shop though. Oops."
It didn't give me the symbol.
So if you use it on if you do it on the controller, I recommend you take off your equipment before you try to do the infinite gold trick on your controller, because you're going to accidentally sell something on your character by accident. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal.
Plus strength, cheap crap on.
Yeah.
Don't use your Enigma for your strength equipment.
I mean, it's super easy to. Oh yeah, that's another thing. So like the requirements of the item, you have to be able to put the item on as well. So you can't just buy an item that has like 113 strength and like 113 strength and 20 dex. If you don't have the strength and dex to actually put it on, then the trick doesn't work either. So finding an item that has the right like strength and dex for your character, or getting some temporary equipment so that you can equip the item, is also very important.
Yeah, just put amethysts in sockets. That's what I do early on.
And after we're like 5 minutes into this explanation, like you start to understand that it's a little bit more involved than it seems. And then there's also like the selling procedure itself. So like When I'm selling the item, I figured out the most optimal way is to click the sell button, click twice as fast as possible on the item, and then click twice as fast as possible on the item. So you don't right click at all, you actually just click, 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 click. It's the fastest way to buy and sell. Speed here is important because obviously if you're trying to make gold like per sale, you want to basically sell this as fast as you possibly can. That way you're getting as much of a profit like per sale as you can get. Efficiency and speed, like efficiency of the amount of gold that you're getting per sale combined with very fast speed can equal just insanely large amounts of gold per hour or per 10 minutes or something. I mean, as you can see, like I can fill up my stash here, like my character, relatively quickly. And then once you fill up your character, then it starts dropping on the ground around you. It's even more fun if you have if you have two people, so you can have one person doing this, and then the other person can be using the gold to gamble with, using the infinite gold fountain.
You can gamble away gold far faster than you can make it, though.
I mean, if you have a maximum efficiency item and you're going as fast as you can, I think it's about equal.
I created 21 because it didn't give me the symbol for tall rushes.
Oh,
I
I'm
guess,
already.
yeah.
I'm at.
Let me
I'm
clarify.
at tall rushes.
If you're gambling jewelry, then I think it's equal. If you're gambling circlets, heck no.
If it doesn't give you the symbol for Tal Rasha's,
try to see if it'll let you open it.
It doesn't matter. You can just look at the symbols on the wall in the
Yeah,
Arcane
that's what-
Sanctuary, and you'll know exactly which one it is.
That's what I did. I'm already there.
That I couldn't complete the quest.
Oh, it says you can't complete it? Let's try it, because I'm already there, so I don't have to find it again.
It'll complete it once when he puts it in.
Oh, now it gives me the symbol. Now that I refreshed. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm coming.
Grab some buying potions for my merc.
It's almost equal with Geeds and whatnot. Well, if you have Geeds, it goes even better. So, like, if the Gambler has an edge in a Geeds, that actually helps out a lot, too, because it elongates, like, how much you can buy with the gold. And then also, if you have a Geeds when you're doing the gold trick, it won't increase the price that you sell it for some reason, but it does decrease the price that you buy it for. So it will increase the efficiency that way.
Ready?
As ready as I will be. Oh, God.
I can't carry anymore.
I already got 2 stashes full, working on the 3rd.
Yep.
It's really, this is really handy, actually, because early on your merc dies so much that, and you just really want to keep them alive so you have access to the auras and whatnot. And having infinite gold to keep resurrecting the merc is super duper useful. Plus gambling. I think I'm gonna try and gamble up some belts and whatnot to make some blood belts with. Maybe some blood boots. I don't know.
Now talk to Jiren, which is on one side of the map. So I can talk to Mastiff.
Alright, Papa Grandson, you have fun, man.
You can go down into the palace and open a TP.
Yeah. I didn't think of that.
Twitch has never been my main platform, so I'm not really too worried about it. I've been killing it this season, though. I think I had like 350 people in here at one point.
Act 3.
There was like 200 plus on YouTube and like 70-ish on Twitch, and I had a couple people on Kick and X and Facebook. That's pretty nice. It's been a good season. It's been lots of people in the kinship too. Love it.
I am overburdened.
Alright, are we almost done filling up our stash? We're gonna do some crafting. See if I can get a nice res belt. That would be great. Just like really nice blood belt with like open wounds and maybe like 2 reses. That sounds amazing. I get into a rhythm with this and it goes so quick, and then like freaking one little misstep and my rhythm gets messed up. Just like that. I had to say something.
Is it Arcane or not? Or is it Spider?
I am overburdened.
For what?
Or the eye or whatever it is.
Yeah, spider.
Spider, yeah, I found Arcane.
Alright, almost.
Oh.
Alright. So I don't have flare, but I have spider, trev, and crust. Crusty.
Yeah. If you can just give me trap and then.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Yeah. Can your barb do trav solo?
Solo, maybe when I like level up a bit and I can use my lacerator and war strike.
I don't think swapping to an edge to buy it back would be worthwhile. HG now. So that sounds cumbersome at best, and it would slow down the entire process. I could probably buy back the item like 3 times in the process of you like selling. So you would have to like sell, swap, then you would have to buy back. It would go into your inventory. Then you would have to swap. Then you would have to put the item back into your hand.
Oh.
And then you would have to sell it. I don't think that would be worth it. That's too many additional clicks for relatively no benefit. You would get a minor at best benefit from that, and you would lose out majorly on the total number of sales, which would just completely kill it.
Yeah, I thought about like
No, Merc Edge doesn't affect you. He asked if your Merc holding the Edge weapon would affect the price. It doesn't do that.
So when I had 2 weapons, I was thinking about doing the macro to have it just sell both weapons and then buy them back, but I think it doesn't really. You're getting the same amount of gold in about the same time.
I guess if they're both small weapons like Ancient Sword, maybe.
Yeah.
Tell me when that's safe.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't think that's like an
rough in there.
awful idea, but I like having a backup grinding weapon just in case mine gets lost.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I stopped once I found 2. But you stole one from me.
I mean, I was looking too. I didn't find one.
I put it on the ground.
I still got my rune
No
sword as a
reason to think
backup.
you would pick it up, and then you picked it up.
Well,
Jeez. I'm kidding. What game are you guys in that are trying to work through hell? I can come offer some
20.
freezing arrow support.
yeah, and gold.
Alright.
And gold.
There we go.
Yeah, we'll be your sugar daddies.
The more the merrier at this point.
Alright, so I
I am
have
overburdened.
one more thing to swap back on. Where is it?
I mean, for me, ever since I started doing this, it's always been an efficiency game. Like, you don't want to waste your time on an inefficient item, because then you're going to spend like 2 hours trying to fill up your inventory with gold. Like, you want to make, like, it's worth your time to just spend a little bit of effort getting an efficient weapon for this trick. You know, just take your time and shop for an efficient weapon, and then once you have the efficient weapon, then you can focus on efficiency. You know, selling faster, getting like the Geeds and all the other stuff. Like that can make sure you're selling to the right person. Don't sell to Geed, by the way. Geed charges like the highest price for everything.
He's a
I got
jerk.
He literally rips you off.
Okay.
It's like in his code. He rips. He's a coded to rip you off.
Guys rolled a nasty trav. I'm just clearing it out just a little
Have I
bit
hit
here.
75 on kick yet?
Prep for you guys.
Let's see. Nope, still at 48 on kick. I still need more subscribers on kick. If you guys can hop over and follow me. I'm trying to hit 75 so I can get affiliated on there.
There. Got my health potion now. From the Jade figurine. The sewers.
Am I full yet?
And flare. I need, and then Trav we can just do together.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, lower.
Oh,
I don't have
dang it.
flare. This...
That was not cool.
Alright, 2.5 mil in all tabs. Let's fill up our character too, just so that we drop like massive amounts of gold when we die. Like a loot pinata.
So that's lower curiosity. Okay.
And then I put Kura stuff.
These hierophants are in like a freaking
Yeah, I already have Bizarre.
triple jerk of healing.
Okay, sewer 2 I have
Sure.
up. I just need to clear it a little bit.
Okay.
Gosh.
I'll just wait a half second.
My TP's safe, but yeah, it's just clearing it.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that was the big boy I wanted to clear.
Almost there. It's the last mile.
Part done.
It's the last kilometer.
Okay.
Ugh.
I don't have flare. That's the only thing you need left is the flare dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have flare either.
Oh, 1 sec. I may have
I don't know if I
flare.
have flare. I have to check.
Oh no. That's right, we skipped like all of Act 3. This Sosu had everything.
Alright.
Well, I can run backwards unless y'all are.
Can I
can try. I can take you
make-
back. I should be able to.
Okay.
What I got 2 Tal runes. Let's make 2 blood belts.
I can
That
bow you
sounds
at
like
a cross waypoint.
What about Kuras waypoint?
I was gonna bow the Sork.
Evening. Almost there. Grabbing some full rejuves. And...
I'll come to Laurel Crest. Okay. I'd like to get a bow. That Trav is pretty nasty at the moment.
Lower Kurast.
Or-
Oh yeah, I'm at
or
lower
Bizarre.
Kurast. Bizarre?
I can try to help you with Trav a little bit.
Okay.
Probably won't be like the best, but
It's just there's like 5 Hierophants and they're all healing each other, and it's frustrating. It's just like
Well, I
3
rolled-
steps forward, 2 steps back, kind of.
oh, they're all immune to lightning, so I can't do crap.
Yeah, I get. Oh, see, it gets down to the 3rd life, and then they jump up to full life. They are just freaking immortal zealots. Dang it, we gotta lure them up. We gotta lure them away, because if they stay there, they're just.
Yeah, because there's like
There
another
we go.
20 of them.
Yeah, there's so many Hierophants. I don't know if we're gonna kill them all
I will
because
be-
they keep killing each other or
Oh,
healing each other
I
up.
got some bone weaves. I believe that's 2 hits.
Hopefully.
Hit, power, boots.
There we go. We got 2 down.
I'm gonna drop
And there's a
safety TPs at
champion
every
and
round.
an elite one.
Round.
The fact everything's like lightning immune in Act 3, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't. It's actually it's a lot easier if I do it
Wow, those are
solo
poopy.
because with you guys running around,
Those are
it's really hard to group them and lock them down.
Those are poopy dops. I don't like those poopy dops.
It was the thought that counted.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
Thought I had
I really
another. Alright,
Hierophants are just jerks.
I don't want to do some amulets, but I don't want to.
Player 3 is up.
I think gambling
Is
them
that,
right now would be
just-
stupid.
No, I'm still working. I just put him up as safety TP.
Okay. Gives
I'm
me
clear.
time to run to the blacksmith and repair my
Yeah.
spear.
I'm clearing the last part of it.
Let's see if I can get an amulet for crafting.
I love that my javelin has replenishing on it, so to repair it is very cheap.
Alright. That was a little cleared. Come down to dungeon 3. Actually, the barb can do this super fast. Just jump through those rails.
Oh, I don't have leap.
So you're
What
right. You
kind
can
of
open a
barb
TP.
are
My-
you? Come
My
on.
TP.
Throw barb.
My
Crazy how
TP.
that works.
Yeah.
Leap is
My TP's
hard.
good. Did you get the brain?
Yes. Oh, have you guys done sewers yet? You need the heart?
Yeah, sewer is
Yes.
done. He just needs a brain.
It's we're clear.
Brain done. Now to grab.
Brains.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna go through the waypoint because that's probably a little bit safer than anything. Okay.
Amulets might be out of reach right now. Maybe rings instead. I'll probably do a couple blood rings. What's the blood rings?
That's soul.
Soul. I don't have enough soul runes. I'm pretty sure I gave away my last soul runes, so that's pretty much out of the question.
I'm just running around like a madman.
I got tons of orts.
Come on, Hydras, actually do your job. Thank
which
you.
also by extension means I have a ton of thulls.
Ishmael's going down. There's the flail.
You know, maybe I'll just get a little lucky. Let's do one. Let's do one safety amulet. Why not?
Flail.
Let's see what we get.
Toss it on my offhand for now.
I got so many thulls anyway. Doesn't matter.
Is it safe in here? Not
One
really.
more.
Boo.
He's
Good,
amped.
he's against the wall. Sweet.
Oh, I can actually hit this one.
Can't do it.
That's such a weird amulet. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what to think about that amulet. I guess I'll drop it in a swappy.
And I do have Durance 2. That's
All
always
res
good.
10, 20 dex. Blocking chance.
Ormus.
I think that's probably.
Oh. Have you guys not done the Gidbin?
No.
I haven't,
Gidbin
no.
quest is still.
What else can we craft?
Oh wow, I haven't done the Hell Den.
I can go back and
Missing
get
out
it.
on-
I know where it is.
Okay, Durance is up.
Oh, Durance 2. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to
How many
do the
round runes
Gidbin,
do I got?
I'll do a little bit of
One.
walk. Okay, okay.
Let's do
I
one
see you,
caster.
dolls. I see you. You're mean. I get you.
Are the dolls immune to anything?
Poison, I
yeah.
think.
Dude, I have a cold sunder and I can't even freeze them. They are very spicy.
All right. I'm a 3. Do you guys want to fight your way there, or should I go to the center?
You're at 3.
Ugh,
Oh,
that's disgusting.
okay. Great.
Defensive wars.
Do you want me to go to the center, or do you want to go from here? Fight our way.
Alright, what game are you guys at? I'm joining you guys.
Either way.
Twenty.
We're in EXP
EXP 20. You guys aren't doing
Oh,
EXP
my
stuff in these
goodness.
EXP games.
I am EXPing.
I've leveled up quite a bit, Ginger.
In fairness, it has been really nice to level up a little bit. But I'm also less than 70 right now.
Goodness. Maybe I won't make it to 95, 85. I'm gonna die. Frickin' brim socket keeps getting healed. Those jerk regular guys. Here we go. Now they're grouping up. Freeze them all.
Why the hell are you on me?
I hate when that happens.
Get away.
Clicked on the portal, it pretended to load into
regular
the portal,
council
and then the
members
portal
are
just
done.
disappeared, and it booted me out. Back to town.
Portal booted.
I need a key.
The key, we need a key.
How do I know? Oh, yeah, because I was farming cows. Probably
That will do it.
Man, champion bloodlords. Spicy. 85! Yeah! Valkyrie's getting stronger.
Superior Sacred Feathers. 3-socket ethereal. We have 14% enhanced, but no skills on it at all. Mephisto's Soulstone. A blue circlet?
I can't even pick it up right now because I didn't do my Nightmare Hellforge.
That's just because you have your Nightmare Stone in your inventory. You just gotta drop it.
Yeah. Because I can just go back to Kane and...
Not in this game.
Well, I mean, in Nightmare I can
Yeah.
do that.
I need a key.
All I really care about in Act 4 is...
Sucks.
Is wall and obviously the completion.
A river up. I'll go look for this one.
It's locked.
There's so many locked chests down here. I'm going to get keys. Dude, there's like 1 million locked chests down here. I'm getting keys.
Ginger, if you pop out a burr, we're gonna have problems, brother.
Oh, you guys are already gone. You guys gave up on these chests, so the burr is mine.
Wow. Oh, you guys hear that?
Hey, you guys are gone. You didn't. You could have
Oh,
gotten
fair.
keys.
I
Well, you could have
heard it.
gotten keys. Where's your keys? You could have got. Well, you know. Are you gonna comp me for the price of these keys?
Yeah. Sure. I mean,
They were 1 million gold per key, and I used like 30 keys. Inflation, my friend. Inflation.
Wait, they're how much per key?
Oh, he's here. I found him.
Oh, Iswell?
Yeah, it's pretty spicy in here.
1
Soul
million
spicy,
per
or
key.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely spicy.
Yeah. I was trying to get him away.
they're locked down now.
Okay, I'm just
Except
gonna...
for Visual. Visual I can't lock in. Everything else though.
Stay still, Bloodlord. Bloodlord's just like,
Do I have to be nearby to get the Iswell rock?
Yeah, it should be. Oh, here. Take my TP.
To die.
he did.
Small check.
Throwing axe of... ooh. Lumberjack. Look at that bad boy.
Red hue.
It's
Where?
F229.
It's on the ground by Izzy.
F229. That's a normal difficulty. That is
Wow.
so that can be upgraded twice. The first
Yeah, I
one
got
is
it.
easy. The first one's
I just-
only is cheap.
I just wish I had replenished quantity.
You don't need
Yeah,
replenish
I finally
quantity.
have
You need critical strike.
I finally have a Valk now.
You got 20 points in throwing mastery, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you need deadly strike. So here, look, here I'm gonna give you something to make your life easier for replenishing ethereal
I
items.
forgot they changed that.
So here, look,
Yeah.
take this, and whenever it starts to run low, you put this on to have the extra deadly strike, and then to make sure that it replenishes and it doesn't run out. I can't remember the exact breakpoint. I tested it when they first changed it. Like, there's an exact amount of, like, deadly strike, critical strike that makes it so that you never run out. But, like, if you ever find that your ethereal item is getting low for whatever reason, you can just pop that on and refill it, and then that's a super easy way for you to do it. +3 masteries. Barbarian amulet. No.
Why couldn't we have found this like a couple weeks ago? That type of stuff.
Yeah, what's the recipe? I'm trying to remember what the recipe is to upgrade that for the first time. The first one's easy. Upgrade, rare, weapon,
Ral, Shale, and Emerald, I believe.
Amort Sapphire. It's a rare upgrade, not a.
And the next
not
one is
a,
like a Val Sapphire.
So you need Amort Sapphire will upgrade that to the. You got to be careful though, because when it upgrades, sometimes it sets the durability to 1. So you're gonna have to put the shield on to like regenerate the number, since it's ethereal. And then once you get it regenerated, then it should be fine. But like, there's gonna be like a iffy point there where it's gonna be a little nasty.
So you gave him a shield that.
Yeah, Lance Guard.
plus
Lance
the
Guard
deadly
has.
strike?
It's got like, what is it, 30% deadly strike on it or something like that?
Nice.
20.
20? Yeah.
So you have that. You get a blood helm.
Yeah, Blood Helm is also. I'd recommend
Deadly
making
strike.
one of those. That's another like 10% deadly strike that you can add in.
Yeah. Even if it doesn't roll 10, it's something.
Pew, 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 pew.
Man, Chaos is a whole lot nicer than all of Act 3.
Oblivion Knight. Oblivion Knight. Shoot the Oblivion Knight in its face. Oh, there's an
There
elite
we go.
Oblivion Knight up here.
Flamer meme.
Yeah, but once you get it repaired, it shouldn't ever run out. Like, it gets to the point where on Barb, once you have enough deadly strike, critical strike, it never runs out.
Oh.
Ooh, Tetons!
Yes!
Tetons, 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 Tetons.
On the ground. Who needs it?
Yes, I wanted
A 199? Wow.
Perfect.
Clicked on the fire shrine.
Hey,
Thanks.
I needed.
Perfect 9
We needed fireworks to celebrate the Titans. Fire
Thank
Shrine
God.
was
Now I don't have to ever
Goodness.
repair my javelin again.
Oh, you'll still have to repair it.
Not very often.
It costs 1 gold. That's it.
Yeah.
I prefer running non-F over F, but that's just me.
Yeah, ask people that run F how many times they have to wait for it to recharge.
You need
It's
multiple.
only like 3
Probably a
seconds.
lot.
You always need multiple.
Yeah.
If you're doing a
running
Javelin
cows
with any
constantly,
kind of sincerity, you've got
you're
backup
running
jabs
out.
in your stash. Like that's how it works. Always the backup jabs. You should honestly have like 2 Titans and a T-stroke. Once you're fully set up, and you're just going to be constantly swapping back and forth between them.
Or you could do something even better. You could have NiNi, right? And on your secondary, you run the self-wheeled Infinity Spear. and you'll demolish bosses in seconds.
It's much easier to get 2 Titans than it is to get an Infinity.
Sure, but like if we're talking like end gear, right? Listen, P8 Diablo goes down in 3.5 hits. Faster than any Mosaic Sin will ever.
I love that I can kill
knock
the
over.
things around the corner by shooting at the corner.
Does Infinity break resistances? Is that the one I'm thinking about?
Yeah,
It can help break them.
Self-wheels conviction.
Sort of. I mean, it sort of does. Not always. Superior Stygian Fire? 4 sockets, Stygian Fire.
I got boots.
Cody, why do you come over here and shock me all the time?
Guns.
He rubs his jowls on me and I get static shocks from his jowls.
Steel pop. Like, so good.
Lord de Cease.
Ooh.
A mighty
Scooped up
scepter.
You scooped that up quick, eh?
I didn't get it.
Someone botted that one up.
Uh-huh.
A decouple,
was
that's
it?
all.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
The Stone
Nothing
Star. It's got literally nothing on it. Wow.
Just gold.
It's got a whole lot of nothing. How much nothing? Nothing.
It's just Charcy. Yeah.
I don't even know if that's even worth anything for Charcy. 1 conversion, I guess? That's like the only thing on it that might be worth something. It's a mighty scepter, though, myself a lot. Just because it's a mighty scepter.
Sells for okay.
Hitting 3, 2, 1. Hit.
Dang it, he didn't spawn where I thought he would. Missed the first shot.
Multi shot.
Could have trapped him.
Changing. You showed Andariel your mighty scepter. I wouldn't do that. She's got super aids. That is definitely not advisable. Do not get the super aids, my friend.
Yeah, Mighty Scepter will get a staph infection. At the very least. That's best case scenario, it gets a staph infection. Far, far worse things. Are
Now
possible.
to Act 5.
No. Now to X0.
Frickin' quill rats. Camping at the frigid portal. What jerks.
Hello.
Boop, boop. He said hello. Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, it's so satisfying to freeze these guys now. Yes.
Now let me tell you about my cheap LED
Glorious.
signs. Now you can tell whether your LED signs are cheap.
Well, I got 35k from that Mighty Scepter.
I kind of want to buy one of his LED signs just because of his amazing videos.
Oh, Tony?
Yeah. He's hilarious.
Yeah, he is.
Hello.
His
Goodbye.
content.
Done.
If you're that, then I'm the real Donald Trump.
Was it the one where like there was like a totally a white girl and she's like, I'm black,
Yeah.
and he's like he's like, and I'm Native American or something like that. I was like I was dying. Oh man. The other one where he goes like, and here we are today, we have the leader of the gay empire. And he goes, I have a question for you. Yes. Why are you gay?
What's to say I'm gay? You are gay.
Why are you gay?
There we go. There's a
And then he does the China.
Yeah.
Big old group.
At this point, we can just walk it.
He's hilarious.
Small charm, eh? 10. Where's our gold fine barb? 10 GF. You know, because she's rated a 10.
She was?
I got a cheese stick.
10. Yeah. 10 GF.
Was that
When
with
your
or
girlfriend's a
without
10.
alcohol?
I haven't had any alcohol. It's 10 GF. Look at it. 10 GF.
10 by your standards or 10 by my standards?
I'm the Ice Princess. I am the 10 GF.
I'm gonna need a few beers for that one then.
Yeah. You don't. Defoe in a dress doesn't do it for you, eh? They did change her. She doesn't quite look as Defoe-ish as she once did.
Oh god. Oh god. This might be a run.
But we're not all the same way.
Oh, archers.
We're
Hello,
not.
dark archers. I see you.
Oh lord.
Ooh, let's hit the evil urn because why not? Yes. Fill the room.
Get amps. There we go.
Frickin' archer shooting me in the back. That was pretty cool. This is a 4 elite room.
I'm eating a cheese stick and I look over and Cody is just staring at me. It's like, it's a pretty good cheese stick you got there. I was laughing. I was downstairs eating. And I was like, babe, I still got one viewer. And she's like, what? What are you talking about? And I was like, look. And Cody's just like, he is just staring into my soul while I'm eating my food.
The first stream viewer.
The first
ever.
viewer is Kubus the monster dog.
Oh, evil urn popping. Go get.
Man, everything's immune to physical down here. We got ghosts, we got immune to physical bloodlords, we got...
What the heck is the evil urn?
It's basically like a kind of like a Japanese folklore thing. Like they would trap a demon inside of an evil urn and then like bind it up and like bury it somewhere so that nobody would ever be able to get to it. We're just the dummies that are actually opening the evil urn and letting the demons out.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, wow.
We're
He's a
leaning
champion.
into the horror movie trope. You see the totem or you see the evil urn, you're like, yeah.
My TP's up.
Touch it.
Yeah, go ahead and touch it. Touch it. Touch it.
Touch it real good. Done.
Souls in the river. Screw that. No. Sorry.
No resistances for
Sorry,
you.
Anya. Sorry, Anya.
Sorry, Anya.
We're leaving you to die.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Anya. Have fun in your ice bath.
I don't even know how she's alive down there. Like, she's just like...
Well, it's magical.
She's been down there for so long. Maybe the Yetis were keeping her warm.
Do the ice bath. Do ice bath right. It's good for your health. Not exactly my bag though. I hate ice baths.
I am overburdened.
So,
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hit anything down there. I can just get the res some other time. That seems like it's gonna be a pain in the butt to get it. Now.
Yep. I'll start working towards ancients. Oh gosh. Freaking quill rats at this waypoint too. Hello.
Oh, you got the ancients waypoint?
Yeah, it's up.
Quill rats were camping that too.
Anybody want this 14 res large charm?
Goodness.
Lightning.
14 lightning res?
I think all of us need res.
Nice.
So we're going to Ancients now. We were only here to clear Frozen River, and Frozen River is full of globes. Bye. No
Yeah.
Frozen River for you.
We'd like to do Frozen River, but it's just a pain in the butt.
Ew, quill rats. Yucky.
Yeah. Ouch.
Oh look, I'm crit poison. What do you know? Almost as if that happens on a regular basis. Antidote potion, yay! Oh look, I'm crit poisoned again.
Yeah. And they never frickin' group up either. They just stay where they're at, all spread out.
Had them chase me down one time. I was really weird watching them move across the map.
Oh yeah, they don't move very often.
I remember I saw some video one time. It was like a porcupine, and the dog went over there and messed with the porcupine, got quills in the face. And they were like, poor dog, that mean porcupine was picking on him. And I'm like,
dude, the
Dog
porcupine.
messed with the porcupine.
Frickin'
I'm like, dude, do you know how fast
Animal.
porcupines go? Like, they're like one of the slowest animals on the planet. I was like, he couldn't outrun that dog if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Like, you can just
They
Google
don't need
it. You
to
can
do
just
that.
like if you're really that clueless, like
Sure, bite me.
average speed of a dog, like 45 to 30 to 45 miles an hour, depending on the dog breed. Average speed of a porcupine,
Like 5.
it's like 2 miles per hour over short distances. They can't
Ooh,
even
they're
can't even sustain it.
Very
So,
dangerous over
so
distance.
one animal can go 30 to 45 miles an hour, and the other one is going 2, and somehow the animal that's going 2 is the one that's picking on the animal that's going 30. How dare you bully me?
The Gimlis of nature.
No. And I'm like, and I was making fun of the person. I was like, are you dumb? I was like, the porcupine is literally just standing there trying to defend himself, and the dog is trying to bite him.
So, what level is Torch? Is it 75 or is it
Oh,
75, yeah.
Poison hearts.
75. I mean, we're probably to the point where we can start getting torches. We need to farm keys. That was actually the title of today's video, but I never actually did any key farming yet. So, look, we're 3 hours and 48 minutes in.
Clickbaiter.
Look, it's not my fault that the stream started with chaos and we got like embroiled in EXP land for like an entire hour. I mean, it was like straight up as soon as I started the stream, it was like chaos, and I was like, oh, amazing.
It's like, yeah, let's do it.
Jerks refuse to be frozen. They're making me want to do a quick respec. Up the Valkyrie.
I actually ended up maxing an ice arrow on mine eventually because I wanted the extra freeze time. It's not necessary in any way, shape, or form, but I wanted complete and utter control of the battlefield.
Yeah, that is nice.
negative res also
Well,
increases the time that they stay frozen too, so the more negative res you stack on, the higher it goes as well.
I mean, the main ones that I'm having trouble with is like these frozen beast things, just because they can't get frozen, and that's when I really need my Valk to survive, keep them back while I work them down.
You just got to learn the lesson of the immortal Merc, or the immortal Valk. So the Valkyrie oftentimes will become, you'll summon an immortal version and you accidentally resummon it, like to reposition her or whatever. But like if you have a Valkyrie that never dies, don't resummon her, because she probably got like god tier equipment. Because it's randomized equipment every single time she gets summoned, and you will occasionally get like a god tier Valkyrie that just never dies, and you just need to leave her alive and don't accidentally resummon her.
Well, at level 7, the odds of that are pretty low. Now the one that my piece.
No, that one's just going to get
15,
resummoned over and over.
But yeah, I don't have control over that.
Two-star controls nest.
There you go, Ginger.
Serrated. That's a little low. I think I got better than that right now.
Okay. I mean, it's got life.
Does have life.
Life and damage.
A thresher.
Thresher.
Too bad it's not.
Oh yeah. Let's increase this party. Yeah. Evil earn time too. Up the density.
Puke Weaver. I don't want, you know, anybody who is able to weave puke, I don't think I want to know them. I don't think we need to be associated. Be like, hello, what's going on? What's your college degree in? Oh, I'm a sci major. What's your college degree in? Oh, I majored in puke weaving. Like, goodbye. Goodbye.
I'm sorry.
We cannot be friends. I'm sorry. Puke weaving is a very, you know, magical talent. Only the best of pukers can weave their puke into magical strands. Cody, go eat your food and quit rooting in the trash can. I seen you. I seen you rootin'.
He's trying to find that cheese stick.
Rootin'. Uses rootin'. He said, I'm not rootin'.
Even if it's essence of cheese stick, here it is.
He'll dive underneath the couch for one piece of popcorn. He don't care.
Oh, for the love of God.
He will literally dive right for a piece of popcorn.
Oh, slain.
Why is your chin so hot? Why you got such a hot chin?
I like lag.
Hot chin.
Make sure I have some more health.
Don't know. It was a hot chin.
Yeah, I'll get some health pots.
What's this? A fingum? Is that a fingum? What do you want? You want a porkum twist? You want a porkum twist?
Whoa.
How about a porkum twist? You want a porkum twist? Here, has a porkum twist. What do you think of that? They got a good flavor on there.
If she lives.
How about that one? That one's got a good flavor too.
If she lives, cool. If not, well.
How about this one? You want some more porkum twist?
If she doesn't live, then we're gonna run out of mana.
Oh yeah, I have an invite on my Merc. I should probably rev him.
She really, I mean, that now that she has the Mappo, I really just need to get some life leech on her.
Pretty sure Druid summons have equipment too.
She's doing 1,000 damage. She's no slouch anymore. Alright, are we ready? 7 of 9. Do you need this quest?
Yeah, okay. Sorry. There we go. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright. Touch it.
Oh yeah, I'm the one that has
Someone touch it. Well, no, I don't think you are. Anybody can touch it. But just courtesy.
Oh god.
Oh, go away, Corlick. Leave me alone.
I'm just gonna stand
I'm working on
right
Corlick
there.
first.
And Let me kill you from afar.
He's got mana burn, by the way.
One of them has poison, so.
Do you like when they're standing next to each other? That's great.
I'm good.
Hit them both.
The one that's immune to lightning.
Double
is
damage. Oh, look at Maddock. He's so cute when he's slow. He's trying so hard to throw his axes. I don't know if he's even throwing anything. He's just locked down. Oh no, Merc went bye-bye. There goes the meditation.
Talik found me. Wasn't even paying attention to Talik. I thought he had been dealt with already.
Dude, what is Malik even doing? He's just walking around, not throwing. He's... Oh goodness. Oh, am I the only one left in here? Hello?
Yeah, I
It's like
super
all of
died.
a sudden, it's like all three came at me. I was like, oh god. Okay.
I super died. That amp plus Talik was a little much.
There we go. They're grouped. Good, good. Against the pillar. Perfect.
Yeah. My problem is the one that was following me the entire time is also the one that's immune to lightning.
That's probably why he was following you. Like, I know you can't do anything to me. Come here.
Okay. Oh, all three are dead. Yeah, the worthy hero that died. Okay. No, World Stone. If anyone wants to pop it.
I don't have it. I don't have the waypoint.
Oh, do you want? Okay. World Stone is up now. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
Aquara, you have a blood helm base for me. Not. Why not? It's not cool. What about you, Roger?
Ugh, that fanaticize oral pack. Killed my merc in like 2 seconds.
Yes, warrior.
Well, guess I can't do a blood helm yet. Gots to have a base. Well, I guess I can gamble with a base. Huh?
But then again, you know, amp fanaticism will do that.
Yep. That's a valid recipe for pain right there. You don't even have to mix those ingredients. You just chop down on a bowl. Get ya. Dude, what the heck? Can you not gamble a helm? Oh, there's one. Dang it, I clicked past it.
We try to make a blood helm.
Yes. I'm gonna throw that on my Merc and see what difference it makes. Especially if it's a good one. Armament. Ooh. Alright.
Armet or cask?
Strength.
Oh god, oh god. That's a lot of soul
Armament
killers.
is the exceptional, I believe, right?
I mean, when you got infinite gold, I'd go for the cask.
Yeah, does she have the strength?
Oh, if you're using a bow grill, yeah, strength might be an issue.
Okay. Yeah. No, the armament is the highest.
Oh, it is?
Defense. Yeah, it's the elite. Yeah, casket is the Raft.
Demon Hide Sash.
Not bad.
Ugh. The RNG.
Strength.
Why? Freaking.
Dire Mask.
Well, let's see what one life leech does for her. Probably not much.
I mean, she's ranged. She shouldn't be getting in there and dying anyway.
Yeah, she shouldn't. But many monsters are closing the gap because my valve sucks. Ooh, you guys made some progress. Look at you. Oh, and look, there's a helm right on the ground. Magic hair.
Yeah, be careful. There's dolls.
Armament. In 0 and 2.
Yeah.
Following the path of carnage, it looks like. Oh goodness, that is some poison. I guess I'm not going where you guys went. You guys
I have a
went this
TP
way.
up.
Yeah, we're in the right now.
Starter builds. I mean, Trap is a fun starter build. Fire's good until like Act 3 Nightmare. Once you get to Act 4 Nightmare, it slows down terribly. I don't think any of the traps are really particularly good in hell difficulty. There's too many immunes to all the elements.
Yeah, I didn't like the gameplay of
Kiting everything and trying to stay alive while your traps do work.
Yeah, you're just constantly running around, blasting lower resist wand, and then mind blast, and praying that.
Yeah, it's not a
something finally
gameplay.
dies.
It's not my favorite gameplay style, that's for sure.
Yeah, I did not like that. It's like, ugh, not for me.
Hey, you guys are talking crap.
Files trap sends? Yeah, of course.
Hey, it's not too bad once you get Crescent Moon.
We're talking about the gameplay style of running around while your traps do all the work.
And that delayed.
You literally need to just be a crackhead. Never stop running. Always play.
I'm about to go throw a stick in the road. Stupid motorcycle keeps driving past my house. And, you know, like, it'd be okay if they were just riding wherever they're going, but they're going like 90 miles an hour in like a 25-mile-an-hour zone with like one of them modifiers on the muffler so it vibrates your entire house, your soul, your teeth fillings, and everything else. And, like, if it was just one time by the house, I'd be okay with it, but they've driven by the house like 7 times now. They're obviously deliberately driving by the house just to be annoying.
F.
Line socket, great pole axe, non-F.
How much do you want to bet the guy with 5 accounts that keeps trolling you owns a motorcycle, Ginger?
What if it's that guy?
He's found you.
I'm gonna throw a stick. I'm gonna throw a stick in the road, and we're gonna find out what's going on. Oh no, there was a stick in the road. Oh no, what happened? Maybe you shouldn't be. Maybe you shouldn't be driving 95 miles an hour down a rural road that's 25-mile-an-hour limit.
It's like, sir, that stick has 5-inch diameter. That's not a stick. It's a trunk. Like that. Looked like a stick to me.
And if you don't stop,
It's not a stick, it's a frickin' speed bump. Or there you go. Get some concrete, Ginger. Put something permanent in there. Get one of those good like 5-mile-an-hour speed bumps. Good goosh.
soul. We found a soul for Ginger.
No. Extras. Those are extras. I trade those off as needed.
Actually, I'm gonna take that soul.
He just
and
drove by
put it
again, by the way.
inside In my bill.
Do you gain a freckle every time that you take a soul, Ginger? Is that
No,
how
I
it
gain a
works?
freckle when I go out in the sunlight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
And why aren't
I'm
you
not
all
even joking.
tan by
Like, that's
now?
actually a real thing.
Should be like
Every
pure
time I've ever
freckle.
gotten burned, I gain freckles every time I get burned. What's it? Give me a fresh portal, you sluts. Oh, Hyperion Spirit? What's that?
Nah, can't freeze him.
3
Get him
Sonic and
back.
Hyperion
Get
Spirit?
him. Spooling up. He's angry.
I got a round. Easy. Well, at least by 4.
Zacharoo shield. A Zaka Zaka Zaka. A Zaka Zaka room. It hit the ground fast. That must have been ugly.
Res.
As soon as I saw that res, I was like,
At least it had res on it. Most of the time you pick them up and they're the stupid ED ones that nobody wants.
the ED, yeah. Oh, snakes. Oh,
You know what's funny is people argue with me all the time that Alma Negra is like the best shield ever, and for some reason it's on my worst unique items list. And I'm like, how is Alma Negra ever considered a good shield in PvE? Like, how?
Yeah.
Like, if you really wanted the enhanced damage, and if you really wanted the attack rating, why wouldn't you just get one of those like Sacred Targes that has like god tier attack rating and enhanced damage on it, and put a spirit in that? Why would you even bother with the poopy one? Night Smoke is great for damage taking goes to mana. Why would you bother with Alma Negra when you could just put spirit in a DR an ED attack rating base? PD2 also adds like 1,000 cheats into the game, like, and it's boring. Like, every character has like everything in the world that they could ever want, and all the builds are just overpowered and broken. It's stupid.
Seems like there's not much build diversity. There's like skill diversity up to his build. But
Yellows are viable in Diablo 2 as well.
classes feel the same.
Yes, yellows are totally viable in Diablo 2. They're among some of the best and most valuable items in the game, like bar none.
They're just so hard to find the right ones.
And yet they're worthless in D.
Dude, in D2, like, there are rares that are so valuable that they are literally like in excess of like 10,000 real dollars. That's how valuable they are.
Yeah, PvP or like take out a mortgage on
That's a
their
4-socket
house to
ward
buy 'em.
shield. Anybody want a spirit?
boys. Good lord.
Ethereal 820.
That is a very nice Albert. Ooh, wait, and it maxes out at 3. Nice. Good treachery.
I'm gonna drop that
Peace
ward
for-
shield in a swap game later.
The amount of items that drop just makes seeing things a little difficult.
If you're looking for a definitive answer on what to start with, Bastion. I'm afraid to tell you, like, even as a streamer that's been playing for like years and years and years, I hesitate to give you one. I like to play whatever I like to play. I don't go by the rules of like what's the best class. I think that kind of gameplay style is stupid, to be perfectly honest. I think it's dumb. That is interesting. A Gorgon crossbow. It's 15% enhanced.
Any sockets?
4.
Ooh. Okay.
Could make a very interesting insight.
It could.
I'm gonna roll it up. Let's see what it gets.
The only problem I have with those is that it's just the lag reload. It's just
Of course, but the damage that per hit is going to be really high. The best advice I can give you, Bastion, is basically this. Skill-based characters tend to do better than other characters. That's generally how it works. So, in the early game, when you're level, like, 1 to, I don't know, like, 60, your skill-based characters generally tend to outperform your gear-based characters. So, skill-based characters are basically skills that have their damage tied directly to the skill, not damage tied directly to the weapon. Okay? Whereas your weapon-based characters, your equipment-based characters, are on the other side of the equation, which is equipment-based characters generally tend to do better than skill-based characters in health difficulty. Now, in my personal opinion, I actually like the equipment-based characters better because hell is usually the hard part. Normal and nightmare are not. Like, normal and nightmare difficulty are usually pretty easy. Hell difficulty is where things get actually difficult, and that's where the skill-based characters really start to choke. Like, they don't really do very well in hell difficulty.
Yeah. That's why you see sorceresses dying every 5 seconds in hell.
Yes. So,
even though they can grind through it, but it's a lot of deaths.
now, skill-based characters can multi-spec if they have skills that have low synergy requirements. And there are some, like, builds that you can use. Like, Sorceress can go, like, Firewall Frozen Orb, which is relatively effective. Not very fast, but relatively effective for the most part. Does anybody have a Soul Rune? Actually, I don't have a Ral Rune. I mean, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got no Ral. I ain't got no Soul.
I have no Soul.
The Soul dropped.
Yeah, we had a soul drop.
Ral.
Yeah, I was about to make a bill.
Oh, here, I picked it up.
Here.
Oh.
There's the... Oh, I picked up a soul as well.
I don't have a towel either. Like, holy Jesus.
A towel on the ground. No go on the ground. Grab
Soul.
I don't have a tier, though.
229. What did it? What's the roll on inside? I can't even remember. That sounds low.
17,
220. Yeah, that's mid, I guess. So 260s max.
Yeah. 260. Yeah.
It's interesting. 286 on the top end, 91 on the low end. I mean, it's slow though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh,
you know what you could make in that? You can make Harmony.
So why did you make that bow? You were just curious about the damage?
I wanted to see how much damage it would be, yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I want to see if it would be that much more than the Grand Matron, like per shot. It looks to me like it is more than the Grand Matron per shot. It's just not, it's not faster, unfortunately.
Anybody have a tier room?
How much slower is it? Quite a bit.
Well, the Gorgon crossbow has minus 60 speed, so...
Yeah, but it's also one of the higher damage ones, which is, as far as I understand it, the pellet bow or the like as far as the bases go, if you're on Amazon, you're actually looking at the I believe it's the Gorgon is the best one.
The Gorgon.
Yours are, they've been really hard to get.
Yay,
I had one.
Oh wait. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, here's that resistance ring.
I've got so many items that need socket quests. I've got this one that needs a socket quest. I've got this one that needs a socket quest. Silly.
I just use mine on this gray bird. That's gonna be real nice on a merc.
Not here.
At least I have some.
forgot.
I'll have some meditation for you guys when we're like running
Is
low on
with...
meditation.
Oh, that's good ED on there. Good critical strike. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. It's actually, I want to try switching over to Holy Freeze Merc. See how much I can just lock.
I think the main
down
problem is the crossbow just rolled way too low on the enhanced damage. Even with the 15% enhanced, it sounds like it rolled like the dirt lowest on the insight that it possibly could roll. Because what's that? 229 minus 15 is what? 204? It rolled like 204. That's what it rolled. Or like 214 or something. And yeah, 214 is what it rolled out of 260.
The Harris. There you are.
Hmm.
I need to get La Harris a better blood helm though.
Vengeance Paladin does make sense in Diablo 2, Brother Toe. You're really starting to piss me off because you're like really riding that PD2 penis. And quite honestly, like most of the changes that they made don't really make much sense at all. Vengeance works absolutely fine in Diablo 2 if you actually know how it functions. There's no reason why they would need to change Vengeance in any way, shape, or form.
Well, the mentality of people that don't like Vengeance are those that, I mean, they want to be able to clear P8 as fast as a freaking...
Vengeance already literally one-shots everything. If you build Vengeance properly, you literally walk outside town in P8, you swing one time, and the monster's immediately dead.
But yes, but when you're surrounded by 20 things in chaos, you can't kill all 20 at
Not
the same
everything
time.
is meant to be AoE.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying.
Some
That's
things
the
are meant to be
mentality
single
you're-
target, some things are meant to be
I hear
AoE,
ya.
some things are meant
I
to be
hear ya.
both. It's not,
But I'm just
everything
saying
doesn't get to
that's-
be AoE damage.
That's why I say that's the mentality you're trying to argue against. It's just...
Well, I'm arguing against one of my moderators in the stream who's about to lose his moderator status because he's being stupid.
Get wrecked, nerd.
I mean, you just straight up told me one of my favorite skills in the game doesn't work properly, which I literally love because of how it works. And because once I understood how it functioned, I absolutely loved the skill. Just because you don't understand how it functions and you don't understand how to get the best out of it doesn't mean that it's broken or that it doesn't work. You just don't understand how to actually use the skill properly. What is the terror zone at this point?
Didn't we figure out, Ginger, with the two-hander that Champion X Breath of the Dying was best in slot for Vengeance Pally?
Yeah, because you don't have to get the maximum speed. You just want the maximum damage. So you want a fast weapon that does good damage.
It's currently Kuras Bazaar. And then the
Okay, you guys in low... Oh, where are you guys? Oh, Ginger's just in the zone. Yeah. Okay. I do have this leftover blood helm, if anybody's interested. It doesn't have great life leech. It's just one life stolen. But 6 deadly strike.
Are we in?
It actually...
I suppose no one has a razor tail.
Lumberjack could use it for your deadly strike.
I'm using Wisdom right now for the
Oh,
Pierce, and then
Pierce.
I got a G phase sitting on the side waiting.
Okay.
Thank you though.
Rouse Bazaar.
Yeah, it sounds like you're going the crushing blow route instead of the deadly strike route. All good.
Honestly,
Oh,
you
my
want
War
all.
Strike.
You want all of it. You want crushing blow. You want open wounds. You want deadly strike. You want critical strike. You want all of it.
Oh yes.
Did Ginger go to 21?
I went to some T. I was trying to see what the TZ is. TZ sucks. I think I'm gonna make a swap game here in a second.
Fine by me.
Try some knockback gloves, see what I get. Because knockback gloves, you can only get up to 2 +2 skills, right, Jenner?
Yeah, knockback like craft ones. Yeah, only 2 skills. Unless if you're bow, you want passive. You don't want bow and skill. Just passive, more crit strike. But if you're jab, of course, jab.
Your bow, you want passive.
Yep. So passive gives you critical strike, more pierce, and AR, plus all your bonuses of dodge, avoid, and evade. So you're gonna do far more damage.
Interesting.
Unless, so this is purely for like a physical boa, but like if you're elemental, then you would want the bow and crossbow, because obviously you're gonna up those skills.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I only need like
With
a
the
couple.
passive.
I would love to have a couple.
Oh,
passive
where
skillers.
you
but
got?
that's
I have +2 jab skill gloves that I just gambled. No IAS, but
I got a +3
jab
and
skills.
MF1, but I need the
Okay.
resistance, so I'm using a blood gloves with res.
But yeah, I'd like that mention of. Okay, so yeah, if I get more passive skill, I don't know. Difference between level 22 and 24 pierce.
Oh wow!
I feel like that's not much.
This circlet
I
kind
feel like I'd rather do more damage.
Actually, you want to help me with my Hellforge?
Oh, Swampy's up.
Alright, missile piercing. 24 is okay. So the +2 skills to passive would get me to 89 pierce instead of 87.
Okay.
I feel like I'd still like to do more cold damage though, so I think I'd still want the +2 bow
I
skills.
agree with the password, Ginger. I agree.
Super Winter.
Man, this
Super
this circlet
Winter.
that-
Oh, come on. Oh, ye of little faith.
This rare.
Oh, ye of little faith.
He's really calling my name. Or to build a paladin. +1 paladin, 30 run walk, +5 min damage, 20 energy, 17 all res, 7 NMF. I might have to build a paladin soon now. Well, it does make sense. I have a couple paladin shields ready.
Holy crap, I just gambled 4 heavy bracers in a row. I have never seen those odds. Crazy.
Trying to make sure I get everything dropped. Gotta unload all my crap on you guys.
I don't have enough sapphires for these gloves, I don't think.
Okay. Sapphires?
Yes. I need to check. How many do I have? I've been saving them. Oh, I have 3. Okay. So I'm just 1 short.
There's the nature's piece for the needle effect.
Oh, I do have 4. Perfect. Come on. Excellent.
Ginger's just unloading.
Yeah, I always do. I save lots of stuff for the kinship and then unload everything on the ground. Now we got Mav's gloves. We had the Mav's belt drop, and then we got the Mav's helmet getting close to a...
I have the helmet if you don't need that.
I dropped the
there.
F decapitator on the ground. I don't know if we still have a two-hander character, but...
Oh yeah, the diadems up here.
There's a crack of the heavens on the ground. There's a crack. There's a crack on the ground.
Okay. Got my knockback 20 IS gloves.
Look at all these
No
runes on the
skills,
ground. I'm
though.
stealing these.
I'll find the crack at some point.
It's
jab skill.
It's right over here near me. Dear lumberjack.
I can't carry anymore.
That's where the crack of the heavens is.
There it is. Oh, I just need 1 level. No biggie.
I need 2 more and I can use my freaking... Someone just whipping a gold strike on the ground? Alright, I'll take that.
Dang, a 6-socket phase blade?
Her carver, is that the... Oh, it is. I'm taking that. My find item.
Moving everything away from the stash. There's a 4-socket ward shield in there if anybody's desperate for a spirit.
How many socket? 2-socket. Troll nest. What's rhyme? Shale F?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I dropped a couple rhyme bases.
Oh, I don't even have an F rim.
An F? You don't need an F? I got plenty of Fs. Okay, F rune. Hand of Brock.
There. Just for a swappy. For a
I'll
swap
take that
shield.
Hand of Brock for a new character day. Hand of Brocks are always nice for a new character day. We got some potential blood gloves. Oh, knockback gloves. +2 jab and spear with knockback? Oh, okay. Wow, double Frost Nova proc. That's kind of cool.
The gloves, yeah.
I am not a jabber, but double Frost Nova proc sounds really fun.
That does sound fun.
It's smacked and you're just like...
Yeah, these are the IAS gloves. No skills on them though.
There's some blood.
I'll still wear them though.
There's some blood belts on the ground if anybody needs open wounds. Probably gonna need it for when Declone eventually spawns. Ooh, a Serpent Lord? I'll take that for new character day too.
I'm using Night Smoke right now, and I just wish I had more all res.
Night Smoke is amazing for mana recovery.
Yeah, because of the damage taken to mana.
Yeah, it's 50%. Fills you up real fast.
Oh, yeah. Except I'm a ranged character, so I don't want to take damage.
Get smacked in the face. And like it. And like it.
Like it?
Oh, Mavina's diadem?
Yeah, there's a couple of Mavina's pieces. There's
Yeah.
Mav's, there was Mav's gloves, Mav's belt, Mav's diadem. Almost putting together a full Mav set here.
Alright.
That was a
grab
Eth
the gloves and
Etnex.
belt, huh?
That makes a really good
A
death.
good combo.
I have the gloves right now. Where's...
Dude, there's a lot of good white bases on the ground in here.
Oh, I picked up the diadem, but it's next to the stash now.
There's an Eth Champion
If you wanna
Sword,
try
there's
it.
an Eth Etnex, there's an Eth
Nice.
Decapitator, there's freaking an Eth Hyperion Spear. Look at all these freaking Eth bases.
Strength, Dex, Half Freeze, MF.
There's a 4-socket Ward Shield, make a...
Defense.
There's a 5-socket Great Poleaxe. You could make a Honor in that for a Merc. That's a life leech weapon.
Oh, that's true. I was thinking
dropped the
obedience,
item
but
in
it's
the
not worth obedience.
Well, you don't have... I don't think anybody has the runes for obedience, but an Honor actually would be fine.
Honor would be insanely strong. That deadly strike too.
Honor... Does Honor have Deadly Strike? Can't even
It
remember.
does 25.
Yeah, so Great
Pretty
Poleaxe
good.
with Honor in it. Honor's cheap.
Yep.
Wow, Mavina's 2-piece gives a ton of strength.
Yep. 20 strength, 3-piece will give you 30 dex. The helm should give you 1 to all skills.
Yeah, we're going at 1 to all skills too. That's probably worth more than, you know what? I'm gonna drop these knockback IAS globes. So I don't think I need those. Especially with the Mavina's 2-piece. I'm gonna try this. +1 skills, I lose out on my +3 skills, but
Griswold's Valor? Ooh, fancy.
shooting faster. Let's test this out. Ooh, that's a good attack speed. I like that. That's fast.
Dude, Griswold's Valor's a nice little 2-socket, all-res, cold absorb, magic find. That's like better than a 3 topaz. If you put 2 topazes in it with the 29 that's in there, that would be better than a 3 topaz helmet. I was just thinking about that. Is anybody using just like a 3 topaz magic find helmet? Because that would be way better than a 3 topaz magic find helmet.
What is?
Griswold's helmet,
Griswold's.
the Corona.
Oh, I see.
It's got all-res, it's got
Good
some cold
point.
absorption on it, it's got some various other stats which definitely make it better than nothing.
Yeah, put 2 topazes in there. Yeah.
And it should be above the 74,
That's
right?
sick. Yep. Yep, 77.
Yep, so it's even a little bit more
Sweet.
magic find than a plain.
Alright. Then I'm going to drop my 3 topaz helm.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of here so more people can come in, because we still got tons of stuff on the ground in
Jim's
here.
death mask on the floor has 3 topazes in it.
I'm gonna re-up
Those
this.
magic binders.
What would be good for a 4-socket armor on a merc?
Four-socket armor on a merc is fortitude.
Fortitude. Interesting.
You need a low rim though.
I prefer running
Before
chains,
that-
but 4 is good.
Oh yeah, chains runner as well.
Mm.
I think
then
Ford is better for the melee merc.
Chains is
Chains
also
would
more
be-
expensive, so
What's the best for Act 2 merc? What?
Act 2 merc budget, like at this stage, I'd go treachery, but that's 3 sockets.
treachery or duress. The rest all you need is just an Amaroon, but because it's got crushing blow, ED, all res.
It'll open up when we're finished looking through it, Circle. I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to hop in. We got a lot of people this season.
And there's like a billion items.
Oh, Ginger, do you still have the slows target weapon? What's its face?
Kelpie
The
snare?
Shuza or whatever.
Yeah.
Kelpie.
I'm trying
Might be
to
interesting
get my hands on
swap my
something
merc
else,
off
but I don't have the runes for it yet.
Are you trying to get?
Well, I need to get a socket quest, and then I need a co and a foul. I got an eth obedience base.
You didn't want to make a honor out of this great poleaxe?
I mean, I guess
See,
I
what
could
is
do
on
that.
honor just as an am. Where's our honor is? I could make it, I think. Am L ith tier soul. Oh, it's an am and a soul. I don't think I have another soul. I could start the honor in it. Let's see. Am L. If tier. I need the tier. I need a tier and a soul. Finish that honor. If you have a tier and a soul, Ginger, that'll finish this honor. Oh, soul on
I don't know if I have a soul. I never have
I got a
souls.
soul in this game. Now we just need a
I
tier.
used I
Do you have a
used the
tier?
last soul.
Do you have a tier?
I used my last tier. I've been very rune poor this whole season. Like, I swear, it's like I kept finding no runes.
Let's see.
And I
we need
use them really
3
quickly, too.
Ls. Yeah, I've been using them very fast. Just about. Oh, I actually have an extra shell right
I
now.
might
It's
grab
like
that rattle
every time
cage.
I found a shell.
I don't have any like
Shale.
form of
I
crushing
used it.
blow right now, so maybe I'll use that for declone when he pops up.
Oh, an honor has lifesteal on it, doesn't it?
Yep.
Let me Interesting choice. Here, I'm gonna run Countess real quick in this game. We're gonna find a tier. It's gonna happen. The game knows we need it. Shall provide. Oh, okay. Vicious Pally shall provide.
What Fortitude L Sol Dal Well. Okay.
Oh, somebody grabbed the tier if it ever existed. Unless I can't see it, there's too much on the ground. Oh, there it is. Your soul, alright.
Goal for Shaco.
There you go, Ginger. Is that better? Probably.
For what?
Oh, you're not in this game.
Well, I was trying to leave room for people to go in and grab stuff. There's so much stuff on the ground.
339. Oh yeah, there's room still. There's only 5 of us in here.
Mm-hmm.
25 deadly strike.
Bring IK armor.
IK says still my favorite set.
Yep.
Isn't your favorite set, Ginger, the Trang set?
Erathas.
Is it Aratha? Oh, okay.
Speaking of, I've
What was
got
that video you made on
Iratha's
Trang?
helm and belt. If anybody has a current need for it, I've just been holding on to it for
A what belt?
Iratha's crown and head and belt. I don't have the full set. It needs gloves and something else. Is it boots? It needs boots.
I remember you making a video, Ginger, about the Trang set, saying it was like the most versatile or something like that. Trying to remember.
The Trang set is probably the Iratha set. It's his favorite one.
I know, but I remember him making a video about the Trang set.
I've made a video on the Dragon set. That doesn't mean it's my favorite. I've made a video on every single item in the game.
Set.
No, but it was like something specific about it.
Did you say you wanted to trade for the Fushina? Is that what you wanted?
Yes. Are you in the game?
Yeah, I'm in the game. Here, come over by the waypoint since the map is all like covered and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, one sec. I'm grabbing the weapon.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I remember upping the Kelpie snare all the way and putting a shell in it. It's still not crazy damage, but well, you want F really. You only want to do that to the F, and even then it's but that slows target 75. I'm just thinking for group games where I don't need the meditation, I could just swap that on.
Yeah, I'll be back.
And just everything will just stop. Oh, I think, what did I want to Larzik? Guess I don't have any. Oh, I was thinking about Larzicking this
Alright, I'm going to open this one up. It looks like we're pretty much done here. The game name is GGM Swappy. And the password is Monster Dog. Come on in and get your doojanks. Come on in and get your drinks.
Yeah, that is a nice blood belt, isn't it? I don't think I want to sacrifice. I cannot be frozen though.
What are you using, a sash?
Yeah, I got deaths. Somebody dropped it in a game, so I upped that and been glorious. Oh, no one's grabbed the IAS knockback gloves yet. Strike.
Dear Lord Jesus.
Oh, somebody just joined the game, said, hell yeah, snack'ems.
That's right, snack'ems.
Yep. Alright, let's see. Terrorized. What is it? TZ is
terrible.
Cross Bazaar. Oh, that's not that bad. I like that. You just go from temple to temple.
The doors are booby trapped.
And just, you know, knock on the door.
Hi, buddy.
Spread the good word of death.
What's up, Irene?
The what? Who's Irene?
She's in chat.
Oh. Thought you were talking about me.
You're not Irene. I said hi to you already. Howdy ho.
Howdy who. Hiding the who.
Holy goodness, there's so many.
Tomac, you got unmodded because when somebody criticized you for being stupid, you hid their comment. That is an abuse of your moderator's powers. That's why you got unmodded. Just because somebody makes fun of you doesn't mean you get to hide their comment.
Correct.
If I did that every time somebody made fun of me, dear God, there wouldn't be any comments in the chat.
Ooh, some 20 IAS with knockbacks. Hello.
Ugh.
What
How
you
was that
doing,
35,000?
Ginger?
What?
What you doing?
I don't know. I was trying to figure out what to do, actually.
I was just curious. You made a pub game.
Soul Rune, nice. See, Bazaar delivers.
A grinding war sword. That's not the one I want, right? I want the next one.
Ancient sword.
How many times is somebody gotta say they're leaving before they actually leave? Alright then, I guess I'm leaving.
Not enough time.
I guess I'm leaving, guys! Guys, I guess I'm leaving!
He's waiting for acknowledgement. Just respond okay.
That's funny.
Tomac, nobody cares whether you leave or you go. Stop being a retard. Stop being an idiot. Stop being stupid. Stop deliberately antagonizing people. Stop deleting people's messages when they make fun of you. Like, it's not, none of it is acceptable. That's not acceptable in any way, shape, or form. That's why you got unmodded. You got unmodded because you were deleting people's messages because they were making fun of you. It's as simple as that. You can't just delete people's messages because they're making fun of you. Like, hey, Tomac, stop being a jerk. Delete message. And then you had the gall to say, stay out of it. Like, hey, stop picking on that person. Stay out of it. I'm not picking on you. Y'all think I'm joking? Look. I'm going to bring it up so you guys can say it. Look.
Bringing up the record.
Look. He was literally being an idiot. And somebody asked him to basically, like, he's like, you don't want that heat. He said, Sean, be quiet. Quiet. And then Sean made another, and Grisha made a comment. He said, Toad needs some chocolate milk and a nap. And he literally hid his comment. You see this right here? He hid his comment. Because he didn't like the comment that he made. That's a pretty funny comment, too, by the way. He needs some chocolate milk and a nap. I think he does need some chocolate milk and a nap.
We all need some chocolate milk and a nap.
I would love some chocolate milk and a
Who
nap.
doesn't?
Sometimes the truth hurts.
I know, it's the most innocent comment ever, but he didn't like it because
It really, yeah. It's, not a bad comment. Hey, who couldn't use
I don't even have
chocolate milk?
Karas Bazaar
Always
waypoint.
good.
I guess I can work backwards from Travancore.
Wait, I got it.
So is there anyone that would be able to help me kill Bale and Hell? I haven't done that yet, but I want to get the TZs going for myself.
Carouse is up, Ginger.
Okay.
Yeah, we could do a World Stone Keep walk, so long as souls aren't.
Dude, I love me some
World
chalky
Stone
milk.
2.
You kidding me?
Let us know the game.
I love some chalky milk.
GGM Farm, normal password.
Why is there no sound? Is there no
Yeah,
sound? Did you mute it?
Coming.
I don't have the World Stone waypoint though.
If there is, oh, I do. And if there's souls,
Check to see if you have
I'm gonna ask for a new game.
That's fine.
Let's see what we got. Snakes aren't bad. Okay. I actually like snakes.
Yeah, snakes and skellies are
painful.
easy.
Yeah, they're painful. They can be, but they're pretty weak. So are skeletons. Very nice.
Just been
Oh, and
donated
beetles,
$2
dude.
to the
This is a
chocolate milk
great
gang.
World Stone Keep too. This is the pack you want when it's terrorized.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure later Tomac will say we were picking on him. Don't worry, it'll come up.
Well, if we knew his address, we could mail him some chocolate milk.
I mean, I still don't understand what he expected. He came in here talking about PD2 stuff. Like, and every time somebody would make a comment about something about Diablo 2 related, he would then immediately respond with like, well, PD2 does it better, or like this is how PD2 fixed that, or like you guys should come play PD2. Like, bro, it's like right in the middle of a ladder season start. Somebody's playing PD2 right now. Even if they do like PD2, even if like they enjoy that game, they're not gonna like ditch freaking like day 3 of a ladder start. Actually, it's isn't it like day 2 actually? Like they're not gonna ditch day 2 of a ladder start for PD2. I'm sorry. Also, why are you playing PD2 on day 2 of a ladder start? Also, stay on topic. Like, I used to never care about it, like people staying on topic about stuff, but like eventually I got to the point where I started to care. I was like, I'm trying to play, like I'd be playing like Monster Hunter Wilds or something, and somebody would come into the channel and just start talking about Diablo 2 like nonstop. And I love Diablo 2. But I'm in the middle of like a whole nother game, and there's like cutscenes going, and there's like dramatic music playing in the background, and it's like and the guy's like, and we need to hunt down the dragon because he will threaten the village. And there's somebody in the background going, hey, what about my throwing weapons in Diablo 2? Like, can I do that with daggers, or is it only with javelins? And I'm like, dude, I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Can you wait a minute?
Oh, that poison is starting to build. Ouchie.
I might have to make a rule that says, like, stay on topic, boys. Like, stay on topic.
I'm gonna back. Get some.
See, this is why I don't like this TZ, because like you spend all this time getting to the thing before you actually go into the thing, and then it's always booby trapped in there. It's booby trapped. Dear Lord Jesus is booby trapped in there.
The mega booby trap.
Oh, it's rough.
Oh yeah, that's very rough.
Oh, what the heck? I was just wearing this Grizz helm,
poison,
and now I can't wear it. What is going on? What changed?
I'm not sure if this is
where
good.
that
22 cold resist, 9 fire resist, 15 poison resist, 4 life leech ring with 5 decks.
Hopefully it's over here. No. Wow, we got a full clear world stone too. Oh wow.
All res
I
12,
think it's
Jewel.
Top right somewhere, but I'm killing a bunch of things over here.
Not amazing, but could be put into something.
Go. Take a gander over here.
Ooh, I got crit poisoned. Holy moly.
Yeah, that poison is nasty. Being negative 30 poison res doesn't help.
Well, these
Yeah,
guys
that's
always
like
have
the-
like the worst poison too. The Spider Maguses are like one of the worst ones in the game.
Oh, we're talking about world stone. It's
Yeah,
rough.
that's the horror mages with the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's poison's the only thing I'm not positive res on currently.
World stone 3 is up. It's a bunch of ghosties. Oh, Grand Charm, Shale Rune. Thank you, ghosties.
this trouble over a tattered book.
Ghosties with the mosties.
And it is 11.
The only conflict is in the burning
gold
hells. That's right, in the burning hells. Honestly, the entire thing is stupid. Like I said, like Grisha said, I think Tomac needs to go take a nap and get some chocolate milk.
Dude, chocolate milk is the bomb.
It's like he's throwing a temper tantrum, like he's a cranky, like 10-year-old in first grade. He needs a nap. Everybody, get out your mats.
He kind of sent. Never mind, I won't go there.
Oh, I hated nap time. I ran away from school during nap time. Saw my opening, I left. And I got to ride in a fire engine. Because I was walking home, and then I couldn't exactly remember the right street to go home, so I was like, dang it, I guess I need to go back to school. So I was on my way back, and this old lady like calls the cops on me, and the fire truck shows up and gives me a ride back to school. It's a pretty good day.
I don't think I've ever had the cops be called on me when I was going to school for skipping.
Wait, going to school for skipping? Wait, what?
Skipping school.
Going to school,
whatever.
or are you skipping? Oh, okay.
Skipping after having been at school, let's say that.
Gotcha. Well, you weren't like a 5-year-old kid walking
True.
down the road.
Also true.
Or I don't know how old was it? How old are you in kindergarten? 8?
In
I
kindergarten?
don't have kids.
4?
I'm gonna say like 4 or 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was a little dude. I walked like 8 miles that day.
I walked through all of Act 3 to get to school that day.
How do you trade in this game? I mean, there's a couple ways to trade. You go to Tradery. Tradery's a good place to trade. Or you can just make a game that says Traps Killer for whatever and like just try and get a rune for it. See what people offer you. Sometimes you get undercut that way, but sometimes you also like
We have dolls.
win out as well.
Nice. I think these dolls I can actually freeze though.
Yes, dolls, Doom Knights. What's the other?
That amp helps you, right, Ginger?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I do still have some physical damage. I've got 57% conversion, so still got what was that 33% left? 7, 8, 9. No, that's 43% left.
Not bite.
So I'm doing a 57% magical damage and 43% physical.
Oh, we got a unique Oblivion Knight coming towards us.
Yeah, these dolls I actually cannot freeze, jerks.
Small charm.
What's up, big pimpin'? That the big pimpin' with a B.I.D. Did we already do this one?
I don't think so, man.
Oh, magic
One command, a small charm. God 11.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Immune to magic and stone scan.
Jesus ain't in this game.
Plague pox the unclean. You have met your doom. Black Maim. You've met your doom. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. I'm meeting my doom. Oh, God.
Not like if those dolls didn't shatter. Oh, okay. They disappeared.
Sharp Vex.
Immune to magic. The Devil's Star.
Ouchie. Why are they spreading out so much?
Circle of Pharaohs. That is the worst typo I have ever seen, my friend. I don't think I've ever seen a typo worse than that. I think that one could have led to World War III. I think that's how bad that typo was.
Man,
He said he's
really
proving
got a
you made a
hand.
good
Why did
decision
they
in
spread
kissing
out so
him.
much?
Laugh my ass off, and then he had to recorrect it to unmodding him. You know, kissing him definitely is not something that happened. There was no kissing, and it was definitely not with him. If there was kissing, they was definitely not with a dude. The worst typo in the history of typos. I think you win an award or something.
Oh, I know why. It's 'cause I have a knockback effect on my.
Have you ever seen those funny videos where the person like so you can go into the autocorrect system and you can have it autocorrect anything that you want to anything that you want. Like you can mess with it. You can go into somebody's autocorrect system and make it so like every time they type something, it just autocorrects to whatever you want it to autocorrect to. And like somebody went into their like mom's phone or something, and every time they typed love, it would autocorrect to like penis or something. And she would literally was like, I love you, and it was like, I penis you, and she's like, oh my god, I don't penis you, I mean I love you, I mean I penis you, I mean I penis you, and like she every time she would type it, it would autocorrect immediately. Oh my god, it's freaking hilarious. Alright, I think we're pretty much cleared on this one. This one's done.
Got a little bit of amp proc on him.
This is pretty.
Hold on, there's a key at locked chest over here. I don't have a key.
I don't.
I need to get some keys. I don't have a kissing booth, and if I did, it would be $5 per kiss.
Only $5. Come on. Have some more respect for yourself.
Dark wood.
$5 love you long time. $5 make you holla.
5 minutes.
Like, Merc, what are you doing? Let them get closer together. There we go.
So I'm trying to angle myself so I push them into each other.
Nice.
Good day.
Thank you. Yeah, because of that, maybe I don't.
Well, wait,
wanna
there's
knock
more.
back,
Say it with me, guys.
back on my
Set
gloves.
it and forget it. With
I like it
Ronco
'cause it
Rotisserie
keeps me safe,
Grill.
but it's also
Yeah.
counterproductive sometimes. For you, it's
Yeah, but
counterproductive.
for
'cause
me,
you
it's
want them to be
counterproductive.
close.
Yeah, I don't want them to run away.
Yeah, decoy is your greatest ally with freezing arrow. You want
Alright,
you want a decoy
alright.
ahead of yourself. Let them all focus on the
Holy
decoy,
freeze and might freeze. Bale shouldn't be able to do anything.
and then you want to just like lock them down once they get close.
Ooh, it's gonna take a while. We don't
Alright,
got
next
crushing blow.
game.
Well, if I can amp him, this will go a lot faster. But he keeps slowing me, so it's not helping in the slightest.
Look, I got fruit snacks, so
There's is gonna die. Don't die, Laris.
Oh, of course. Now I amp him, and he summons a million tentacles on me. Of course.
I'm a lumberjack.
I am going to.
I forgot to get the
switch
waypoint.
to Kelpie snare on him.
Lumberjack.
I'm just gonna chug a bunch of.
You literally gave me the waypoint, and I didn't
Oh.
click on it. Dude,
I
you're
took
cracking
it
me
all
up,
in
Blue
the
Ranger.
though.
Blue Ranger said Brother Toe is acting just like a regular toe now.
Ooh, did he kill ya?
So, are we gonna farm for keys soon?
Get him, Laris. Touch him.
Oh.
There we go. He should be locked down.
Darkwood is
Yes, he can't do anything. That's right, Bale. You're done now.
Did you decrep him?
No, Laris has a Kelpie snare on.
Oh,
his
yeah.
target by
Yeah,
75
that's
plus my
way
freezing
better.
arrow. He can't do anything. Beautiful.
Now we just need the amp, and then he'll die much quicker.
Yep. Yeah, I don't have the mana regen now, but that's alright. I have a pretty good amount of mana.
Anyone finds small charms with at least 100 poison damage on them, let me know, please.
The highest
Gonna
I've found
fill
so
the-
far is 50.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna fill the entire inventory.
Oh, it changed to
with-
Darkwood and Underground Passage? Good. Oh, get me out of
Yep.
here. Ooh, yucky.
I TP'd on the waypoint, but
Which game are you in, Ginger?
we're in GGM too.
I'm in GGM too. One more person, we'll
Nope.
have P3.
There's no password, by the way.
Yeah, and we'll be there shortly.
There's no password on
Kill
GDM
Darkness
too?
is
Oh,
Dale.
yeah, you didn't.
We're halfway.
Really?
Yeah,
It's down by half.
you forgot a password. I told you that last game, but
Oh.
might not have heard me.
Well, let's go to 3 though. We
Oh,
can't be in a
crap,
filthy.
mana.
We can't be in a filthy non-passworded game.
Like-
That's dirty.
I mean, since he's so locked down, I'm just gonna mana pop.
Well, literally,
that
every
whole-
time you go back to town, he gets amped. I've amped him both
Yeah.
times so far.
Maybe, yeah, maybe something's.
I mean, amp don't do nothing for freezing arrow.
It does for the physical side of it.
He ain't got no
But
physical
yeah, I don't know
damage.
why.
He ain't upgraded his wisdom draw twice yet.
Proc might be, yeah. I have not.
Bale is one of the worst monsters for freezing arrows on. Like I've tried 1,000 million ways to try and like make freezing arrow work with Bale. It just doesn't work. I don't know. He's got like 10 trillion% cold res or something. I don't understand.
But,
I set up like a nearly perfect freezing arrows on, and I tried to kill Bale one time, and it was so painful. It's almost as if he doesn't get hit by the explosion, like the blowback.
Well, he probably
I
doesn't,
actually had
unless he's up against a wall.
I actually had easier time when he was up
think-
against the wall.
Yeah. It's with the Kelpie snare, I can lock him down. I just gotta.
Eldrune.
It's by no means guaranteed. I'm gonna spend longer trying to get him in the right position.
Military
Just kill him wherever.
Halbrad. I always check all arm spears. Could be good. You never know if it's gonna roll with like cools and like amp mod or something like that.
That I would love that. That's why I
Hey,
should
Brian,
go with
Green
her, too.
essence, let's go.
Nice. Actually, it's your bail. You should have it. You did.
What drop?
But nice.
You dropped the green essence.
Whatever. Green essence.
Isn't
Bail essence.
all three?
Essence of bail.
So all three essence, I believe you
All
want
four.
to make the there's 4 colors.
You get the token, yeah, the respect token.
I got 2.
Woo, I have a blue and a green now.
Somebody's Merc got smacked down.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That'll be 1 Istra, please.
Best I can do is a
Best I could do is tree fitty.
That's alright.
Tree fitty.
The interest starts now. Just FYI.
1 Istrin per day, every day until it's paid back.
Every day. I'll come back for my burr in 2 months. You better have it.
I love how Tomac's mad at me because I took away his mod, but now he's yelling at Irene, who wasn't even here when the entire incident happened.
Ooh.
He obviously just needs a nap and a chocolate milk because he seems to be very irritable.
Please.
Wait, is that the
Doof has 4, Pyro has 2.
questioning the vengeance?
That's the one who needs to rename himself to just Toe. He's no longer Brother Toe, he's just Toe. You're not acting very brotherly. You're just acting like a toe, like a regular, actually like a fungus toe. Let's rename you to Fungus Toe at this point. Athlete's Toe. Athlete's Toe. There you go. Athlete's Toe. Mm-hmm.
That's right. I need my den. Got a whole bunch I haven't done in hell. Quest-wise.
You need to stop lashing out at people in my stream. Ain't nobody did nothing to you. You just came in here irritable and angry and started messing with everybody.
Well, today was daylight savings, so.
Lo and behold,
Excuses.
if you come in and pour sand in everybody's vagina, then yeah, eventually somebody's gonna get mad at you and fight back.
For open mail. Not you.
I don't know what I did wrong. I was just playing.
Isn't there like a pit or something for Darkwood? I could be wrong.
Underground passage, yeah, right here.
Athlete's Toe.
I was thinking of like how Tomo Highlands has the pit.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
It's my inspiration. You snooze, you lose, sir. We ain't trying to catch you up for a 24 inches.
Yeah, I'm 74, so.
Oh, White Colossus sword. What could make a fun grief? Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually not a bad grief.
Superior Monarch. It's white. No sockets, but you know what? Maybe someone wants to use their Saki quest on it. I already got a 35er.
You don't have to start with anybody, Circle of Pharaohs. You can start wherever you want to start. Start on the left side, you can start on the right side, you can start on the down side, the up side. It's interesting armor. 908 defense, 10% faster recovery, 19 strength, has a little bit of poison light reduction on it. Could be interesting for a Merc body armor early on. I don't know if anybody needs that. Does anybody like have not a good armor on their merc?
I'm not even using my merc right now.
What?
I'm not even using a merc right now.
Oh, that's sad. Proper merc handling is a huge boon to your character.
Oh yeah, I know. The problem is he keeps dying every.
Oh, I just had a Stone Raven drop.
Nice.
The thing is that if he's dying all the time, then you're not properly handling the merc. That's literally I literally just said proper merc handling.
Yeah.
Understanding what pieces of equipment are good for him, what pieces of equipment are not, like how to potentially like make everything function, getting him the right amount of life leech, making sure he has faster hit recovery, like proper merc handling prevents him from dying. Like that's the entire point. People who can't keep their merc alive until like they have like the goddess of gears are silly. I mean, it doesn't take that much effort to keep your merc alive. It just takes a little bit of effort, like getting the like key pieces of equipment that he needs to keep him alive.
Bulwark.
I mean, Bulwark is one of them. Bulwark is rather cheap. You can also use a couple other options. I mean, there's like Rock Fleece, Field Plate. There's faster hit recovery is very important. A life leech of any type on helmet, weapon, or armor. Like, all of them work.
I'm just very ignorant when it comes to the merc.
Yeah, well, we're not going to get less ignorant by completely avoiding him.
You're right.
I mean, you won't be able to learn how to keep him alive if you just leave him dead all the time. So you're gonna have to keep rezzing him, and you're gonna have to keep playing with his equipment until you find a balance on how it works.
Is he at least dead with an insight?
Yeah.
There it is, Ginger.
It's literally the joke. It was a joke I made last season. I was literally joking on people who always have their merc is dead with an insight. I'm like, that insight ain't doing you no good if your merc is dead. I was like, and I was like, I bet you merc's dead with an insight. And they're like, yep, dead with an insight. How did you know? I'm like, this is giggling.
I just made the insight last night.
And he's dead already with the inside on it.
That's why I always tell people, like, it's better off to make the Act 1 merc with an insight than it is the Act 2 merc with the insight. Because in general, the Act 1 merc is easier to keep alive than the Act 2 merc. Later on in the game, I mean, yeah, you can make an Act 2 merc, and you can do the insight once you have, like, good equipment and whatnot, but it doesn't really quite work that way, like, early game.
So the Stone Raven rolled with 2 out of 3 skills, 269 ED on the high side, and 559 defense, 48 RS. So it's a higher tier Stone Raven.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
Do we still have our Fizzer on?
I was about to ask if they wanted it.
Good
There,
night, guys.
he's alive now. What's his... Oh. Oh,
A grinding broadsword? No, come on.
well, he's also like 15 levels behind now.
Hurts. What the hell is that?
What game are you guys on?
We just cleared this one, so it's going to be 4.
Good day.
Ow. Hurts.
Oh no, he didn't have insight on him. I had the insight of my stash that I meant to put on him.
Ginger, have you had the experience of putting like Grease and Lawbringer and some good life leech in the Act 5 mercenary? Because I felt when I tried that was like the best merc build possible.
I'm pretty sure I tested a bunch of that stuff, and Grief and Lawbringer was the winner. It was literally in my
Yeah.
Merc testing.
Yeah, that was best in slot. I remember that one.
I tested everything, including dual Griefs, and Grief plus Lawbringer was the winner.
Because of the Decrepify.
Mm-hmm. And the damage as well, and I think the life leech must be huge, you know.
Lawbringer is
very
absolutely
good.
crap damage, but it does, however, give the Mercenary Decrepify, which having Decrepify is better than anything. Personally, though, I prefer like an amp weapon. I think amp is better than Decrepify, but the reliability of Lawbringer is a little bit better than an amp weapon. If you did find a really good amp sword, though, like decent damage with like a amp proc on it, probably going to outperform Lawbringer.
Yeah, well, I like the aura that keeps knocking back the monsters, because that gives me time to teleport, you know.
The real question is, how do you have a Grief and a Lawbringer already?
Oh, no, that's on solo. Offline.
Oh, offline? Okay.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Well, my Merc can't even hold my grief, or my not grief, insight weapon. Anyways, right now.
Who plays Spamazon?
What level is your Merc?
65.
What level are you?
74.
Alright, so take all his equipment off and go refresh him.
Why you crit poisoning me? Get the hell away from me.
So go to Act 2, drop all his equipment on the ground, rehire a higher level one, and then put his equipment all back on. Rehiring your Merc, or refreshing your Merc as we like to call it, is also one of the most important things. You gotta refresh your Merc so they can stay leveled with you. Problem with the Mercs is they don't continue to level up with you because they only get EXP from monsters that you kill or they kill. So if you're in a group most of the time and everybody else is killing the monsters instead of you, what happens is the Merc never levels.
Where's our jabs on?
Actually, I always had the feeling that they didn't level unless they did the killing. That's the only time a Merc has stayed, level with me, is when they're actually killing more than I am, because I'm just playing it. I happen to be playing just a weak ass build.
So I've confirmed this in player 8 runs. So like when I was a Holy Fire Paladin in one of the runs that we were doing, I was literally killing everything for a long period of time. Like I was the backbone of the build of the team. And my Merc stayed level with me the entire time. He was always my level. And then on the next time we did a player 8 run, I was something silly, like I was a Sanctuary Paladin, and my Merc could never keep up with me because I wasn't making the kills. The Holy Shock and the Holy Freeze and the Holy Fire Paladins were making all the kills, and I was getting none.
Where's our jabs on?
They also can't level up past you, so once they hit your level, they stop, which is also a problem. But they also suffer from the same EXP penalties as you as well, which is also a problem. So like when you're in Act 1 and you hire a level like 13 mercenary and then you get to Act 2, like you can't get EXP in Act 2 at level 13. It doesn't work. So they basically get 0 EXP when you're in Act 2. And if they don't level up to 15 before you hit Act 2, then they will never level up at all because they're under the penalty level. It's the same thing with 24 and 25. So if they don't hit 25 by the time you hit the point where 24 stops getting EXP, then they'll stop getting EXP entirely and they won't level up any further past that point either. They suffer from all the same problems that we suffer from. And they also can't get EXP properly from groups, which is sucky.
Can someone share the game name?
It's GGM4, normal password. If you pull up the stream, you can see the name on the stream. We use the stream as kind of like a way to, like,
You're welcome. Thank me later.
Unify everything. For what?
One off from perfect.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just found that as we were killing that elite pack at the waypoint.
I was just refreshing my Merc.
He's got a 76 lightning sunder now.
Daniel Daly, and you feel like you're falling apart because you eat too much junk food.
Oh no, wait, 70 is.
My trick
Alright,
is
never mind.
I don't drink my calories. That's my trick. That way I get to eat some junk food every now and then. Don't feel like crap. I just drink water for the most part. Distilled water at that, which that's usually what I prefer. Pulls all the nasty toxins out of my body.
Ooh, I just found a sharp large charm. That's nice.
Can someone open a portal for me, please?
Portal's up.
Thanks.
Yes. I'm a lumberjack.
Well, he's working on his lumberjacking. He's gonna cut down a tree just with his axes.
Dude, the lumberjack competitions are one of the most amusing things you can watch, especially live.
Oh my god,
It is cool stuff.
The idea of him throwing axes at a tree and somehow chopping it down reminded me of this guy who literally chopped down a tree with a slingshot.
Wow.
So this guy used a like high-powered slingshot, and he sat there and he just fired steel balls at the tree. Like it wasn't exactly the thickest tree in the world, but it was still a tree. And he just fired steel balls at this tree over and over and over again. Must have been thousands of steel balls he shot at this freaking tree, until eventually the tree just fell over. And I was like, and I watched it. It was like sped up. It was like super sped up. So it was like.
That's some dedication right there.
And he had like a video of like every single like steel ball he fired, and I was like, this is mesmerizing. Like, is it gonna fall? Like, how many is it gonna take? And you could visibly see like pieces of the tree just like flying off as each steel ball hit the tree, and I was like, oh my god. Quick question: my Fenzon Act 2 might merc, the best merc, or what should be the best option? I can't remember. I don't think I used the Act 2 merc on my Fenzon because it was I can't remember what the reasoning was. I'd have to go check mine and see. I think I tested everything and I didn't like the Act 2 merc on the Fenzon. Plus, I didn't really even need the extra physical damage. I don't think so. It's kind of funny to say that, but because the Fenzon is so powerful, you just don't need it. If you have a good weapon and you've got like the whole, like everything set up properly and the 20 points in jab and 20 points in fend, I would ignore Impale, by the way. It sucks. It honestly, the character just doesn't. He doesn't really need might. It doesn't need it at all. You need speed more than anything. I think I actually went with Faith Bow. I think is what I went with for speed. Like an Act 1 merc with Faith Bow. Because I was trying to hit like some mythical breakpoint with the fend. Like fend is crazy. There's a breakpoint that you reach where literally you press the button and it doesn't matter how many monsters are around you, it just hits them all. It's like she'll do like 2 animations of attacking. She'll be like, "Huh," and that's it. But every single monster around you will take damage. So like I think what it was is I was trying to hit that specific breakpoint where literally she could just hit the entire screen with like 1 click. I can't remember for the life of me what that breakpoint is. I know I specifically went with the Ghost Spear because it was the faster weapon and it had a much easier time reaching that breakpoint. So it was Ghost Spear, Breath of the Dying. I'm pretty sure there's a video of me playing that character. And I think I talk about the speed like issue in that video, so.
Got the Halls of Pain waypoint. I'm gonna try some.
Just remember, if you want to do that early, you can always run Hustle in the Act 1 Faith Merc, or Faith Merc, oh my god, Act 1 Merc as well. Still get the Fanaticism.
It's too short. If you want to use Hustle, you're gonna have to go with Act 2. He'll never reach you. It's such a short range, it'll never get to you.
It feels nice these guys not having lightning immunity.
Yeah. Orphan socket out. I don't think that's worth anything.
Just keep running, just keep running.
I keep getting mixed answers on the ultimate best weapon for what? Base for the ice rune word. It's definitely matriarchal.
Yeah, the attack speed's better.
You don't. Your physical damage is relatively ineffective and not really useful. You don't really care about the physical damage when you're doing an ice build. And the Grand Matron bow is way slower. It's way slower and has more physical damage, whereas the matriarchal bow is way faster and has less physical damage. But the thing is that as an ice character, you don't care about physical damage. Your freezing arrow is meant to attack fast. So think about it like this:
Oh,
like
well,
if I do
you want
5
mana leech, but
if I do,
it's not.
it's plenty from the mat. Like that's the thing, though. I've already done it. So like when it comes to the matriarchal bow, you're going to attack faster, all right? And so if let's say you do 5,000 damage equivalent across both bows, right? So you're doing 5,000 damage with the mat, and you're doing 5,000 damage with the Grand Matron. Well, the 5,000 damage for ice is going to exceedingly be greater with a faster bow. So if I can attack one more time per second, then I can do 5,000 more damage per second than you. Because that's how elemental damage attacks work. Elemental damage attacks don't necessarily care about the damage of the weapon because they're applying a flat elemental damage to the weapon, which means that the faster you attack, the better. Now, the problem with Freezing Arrow is that the faster you attack also, the more mana you use, but you can sustain it. So I've already done this calculation. You need about 17% mana leech with an ice bow in the matriarchal base, and then you can literally sustain full automatic fire with Freezing Arrow on any targets that you want. Might have to chug a potion every now and then if you start shooting at a wall and you're not actually like hitting any targets, but in general you should always be trying to angle your shots through targets, so that's neither here nor there.
Or you're in frickin' holes of bot and shooting skeletons and getting Jackal Leech. Sucks.
Very true.
I mean, in that case, you're going to be chugging some pots. That's what you have them for.
Yep. You just
Maybe
gotta do it. Yep.
And you need to be more strategic with your shots too, and less spammy. So you're gonna want to angle around and find the right angle of the dangle.
Yep, that's what she said.
The angle of the dangle matters.
Always,
it always
angle
matters.
the angle.
If you don't angle the dangle, then I don't know what you're doing with your life.
Just found me some gnat boots that I'm gonna be using for a bit.
It probably makes it look bigger. You angle it. Try it out.
Wow. How else are you gonna hit the good spots?
Yeah, exactly. Gotta work it around. Find that angle.
Yeah.
Returned archers.
I mean,
Freaking
obedience is one of the
die.
strongest weapons. Yeah. You could also use Hone Sudan Yari, Sundan Yari, which is really strong. Hone Sudan Yari is upgradable to a Ghost Spear, so it's the same base as the one that you would be using. It also has 3 sockets and lots of Crushing Blow. So either Hone Sudan Yari, maybe an F base if you can get it, or Obedience. Also, that's a good one. There's a couple different bases that you could potentially use. A couple different weapons that you can potentially use spear-wise. Ariok's Needle would make a halfway decent, like, placeholder one as well. Plus 4 skills with ITD and decent damage output.
50 DS as well.
I mean, there's a couple options that you could potentially use.
You could always use Ginger's favorite and go with Viper Needle.
No, not my favorite. Hate that thing.
I know.
I would not use that thing, Sam. I would not use it, Green Eggs and Ham. I would not use it in the rain. I would not use it on the plane. I would not use it on the train. I would not use it while operating a crane. I would not use it while vacationing in Maine.
Sam, I am.
Guys, I need a portal, please.
That looks dangerous.
Do not know what the heck killed me. That was a bunch of bowl. So I'm testing my ability to do nail attack. Shattered everything, but then somehow Some invisible body freaking exploded, killed
Okay,
me.
you want the full rundown
Man, I
on? You want the full rundown on Neelathak?
Sure.
Okay,
Always
I'm gonna
die
give
like
you
that.
I'm gonna give you the full rundown on Neelathak. Okay.
Can explode shattered
Okay,
bodies?
so
Bullshit.
Neelathak can corpse explode corpses. Yes. Any body that is killed that you don't have nature's peace on can be exploded. If your merc kills something, and that counts also, so if he doesn't have nature's peace or like slain monsters rest in peace, then it will also allow him to corpse explode those corpses. If you shatter the corpses, he cannot corpse explode. However, he can also create corpses. So this is an interesting thing. So he has the ability to create those little whippy guys. You know, the ones that explode. You know, they run up to you and they go boom, and then they don't really do very much damage, but they like knock you back. Okay, when he uses those and they explode, they are corpses.
Oh, that's a corpse.
They are corpses, which doesn't make any sense because they explode, right?
shit.
They explode, right? So you would think that they wouldn't be corpses, but they are corpses. So if he sends one of those little guys at you and they run at you and explode, get away as quickly as possible, because as soon as that monster explodes, he can use the monster's corpse, exploded corpse, and blow it up a second time and kill you with it.
So he cheats.
Man, that's
He does
cheater.
cheat. He does cheat.
Freaking cheaters.
There's other things that are wrong with him too. So like there's certain abilities that don't remove the corpse from the battlefield, even if you have slain monsters rest in peace. So when it comes to Holy Freeze, Holy Shock, and Holy Fire, those will not remove the corpse from the battlefields for some reason. So
And Hydra.
there's
I'm
a
pretty
couple
sure
of
Hydra.
things. Yeah, Hydra's also.
Yeah,
it depends on the ability, but like some abilities will not remove the corpse from the battlefield. It gets really tricky. Usually what I like to do is I go in, I cast my Valkyrie on one side, I let them all gather on the Valkyrie on the left, then I run around the other side and I just start wailing on Neelathak while they're distracted. That's usually my tactic. It works surprisingly well. Like 90% of the time it works. As long as there's not like a giant pack of archers in the back for like succubi like shooting freaking fireballs at your face. Which does happen on occasion.
For some reason, these games I'm experiencing some lag. My ping, ping's like into the 90s. Maybe the freaking stars are aligning and Starlink is taking a shit.
He did the poopies. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little poopies, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little poopies.
Yep. Elon has literally shat in the sky thousands of times.
I said poopies, sir.
He's poopied in the sky thousands of times. And I use those to communicate with the interwebs.
Well, you know they burn up, right? Like
Yeah,
they're
they're
actually
like
designed to burn up.
They're temporary, yeah.
Like you,
Cell
he
phone
basically,
culture, man.
He basically puts a whole bunch of them up there, and they're low altitude satellites. So within a relatively short period of time, they actually like burn up really quickly. They're basically like little cluster bombs. And what he does is he just puts all the little cluster bombs up there, and then like just poops out a whole bunch of them into the upper lower atmosphere. And they just sit up there for a little while until they eventually burn up. Like the entire goal is to send enough rockets up to replace them, and eventually just keep replacing them so fast that like they never have run out. But like
exactly, that's why you
doesn't necessarily
charging
work
the government
that way.
billions.
For all you know, the reason why the connection suddenly cuts out is the satellite you were connected to just burned up, and they had to reconnect you to another satellite.
Like, oh yeah.
Like, oops, that one's gone. Let's connect him to C75.
As long as it's not K7.
K7. Don't know the reference.
We need to farm some D keys and stuff, I guess.
Oh my god, that is some poison right there. Ouchie.
Do I want to farm some dekeys? I think I'm gonna try and do some solo dekey farming.
I think I'm about there too because the P5 is pretty rough.
Well, I mean,
I do not remember this amount of difficulty solo farming them.
no, right now I'm
P5
at the
is
point where I can
rough.
like demolish P1. I can't do hardly anything in P8 or P5.
Same.
I need to actually go find the waypoint.
It's like, I mean, I actually can do stuff, but it's slow enough where you start getting surrounded and you're like slowly giving ground, you know? So if everything lines up, it's favorable to it. But what is this background noise going on?
Okay.
Well,
A Powell. Or no, somebody. Okay, it stopped.
71 Thunder. Thunder.
Nice.
71. This one off for perfect. That's
Nice.
crazy.
Cool. The Thunder you gave me just got replaced.
Correct. Means you can sell the other one for something. Those are gonna sell for a lot right now.
Well, find somebody else in the kinship who needs them. We got a lot of lightning characters this season.
That too.
Let's deck out the kinship with Sunder so we can start farming easy.
Yeah, maybe P1 isn't for me. Oh my goodness, that Halls of Pain was. Whew. That was packed.
Are you having trouble over there?
Yeah. I froze them all, but then I couldn't go anywhere. It's like the day was the way it was shut.
I'm working on mine right now. Trying to find the waypoint first.
And the way is shut, and then what's
The
the
way
actual...
is shut. The dead keep it, and the dead punch you in the winter.
Yeah. I can envision it in my head right now, the exact scene, but I don't remember the exact text. Beyond the way is shut.
It's literally just the way is shut. The dead keep it. The way is shut.
And I can't freeze Night Marauders. Interesting.
I mean, you got an ice bow like on day 3 of ladder visceral. Like that's crazy. Congrats. Grassy booty butt.
Yeah, jealous.
Jealousy.
I'm gonna have my ice bow in about 30 days.
Jealousy.
Maybe. You never know though. Never know. Nilithak could drop a burr around.
Even if you
Which
had
case
the,
I wouldn't-
even if you had the runes in your hand right now, you still wouldn't be able to make it. Because you'd be spending forever trying to find that plus 3 mat bow, which with 4
+3
sockets
mat
that
bow.
would never drop.
Good point.
Trust me, I know. I've been on the +4 mat bow like train before.
+4?
Or
What?
sorry, well 4 socket
Oh,
plus
okay.
3 mat bow train. Like
you had
it's
me
just-
excited. I was like, holy
rough.
crap, there's something even harder to find.
You spend so
than a
long
+3.
trying to find the bow, just the base of the bow. You spend so long, and then you get like frustrated, and you're willing to put it in anything. You're like, like real life.
That's where the burr rune comes in.
Oh my god, Ginger.
Buy it.
Okay.
Gotcha. Got him.
I heard that last part. I'm like, I wonder if anyone else.
Hear it. Bum's the
Don't
word.
stick your dick in crazy, okay? Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Did you do it?
I did.
He's not denying it.
Of
I did.
experience.
It's not worth it. It's not worth
The
it.
silence.
It's not worth it.
The silence is deafening.
There was actually a study recently. It said something about like It was like emotionally unstable women. Like men have the best sex with emotionally unstable women, and I'm like, yeah, that's yep. I was like, and it's not worth it. Not worth it. This just dropped. That's pretty cool. No plus skills, but look at that beautiful thing. That's actually kind of beautiful.
Do you link it in chat?
I linked it in Discord.
That is lovely. Holy crap, that's a no, it's an amulet.
It's an amulet. 27
Oh,
all
wow.
res, 4% mana leech amulet.
If it had all any type of skills on it, it'd be so much better.
You can't. It's
But
blue.
it's so good already.
You can't have skills at all because chromatic and the skill modifier are in the same position.
Yeah, that's how it has so good res. It's got double res on it.
If it had skills, it would never have res. So that's just unfortunately how it goes. That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
That was pretty nice. I've got 100 life, 33 fire res amulet right now. I thought that was pretty cool.
Do you want it?
I wouldn't mind it. I don't mind it. So right now I am definitely missing mana lynch on my amulet.
I am too.
I still got that one magic ring that Ginger gave to me a few seasons back. It has like 100+ mana on it with like, I think it's like 7 or 8% mana leech. I had that for
not the
my ice
infidels.
bosom.
Not the
Never ran out of mana ever.
Can't even find.
Oh,
the stupid
I
waypoint.
know what it is. Wait, can he explode ghost corpses?
He can explode anything that has a corpse.
He can. Dang it. That's probably what killed me last time. I bet that's what it is.
Anything.
Alright, he didn't cheat.
Oh, he cheats.
I mean, he
but-
totally cheats.
I mean, he cheats, but not in the way I thought he cheated.
Ooh, you are not a cheater.
You gotta know I shut on my dead every day.
You know what I should do for this barb? Get myself Metamorphosis and Wolf Howl and Beast. Get all the pre-buffs there. I think that'd be kind of fun.
Ooh, Nilithak jewel. I do have a Nilithak Grand Charm too. I can reroll. The jewel has nothing on it.
I don't know. One of the whole 3 monsters in the game that are immune to magic. It's too bad they're not immune to physical. Alright, got the waypoint.
Actually, is there a monster that's both immune to phys and magic?
Only if they roll that way on Elite.
That's possible on Elite. I don't think I've seen immune to magic.
Yeah, if you
Elite ever.
Act 5 in the World Stone, if you come
No,
across
they cannot gain magic resistance at all. So they're either immune to it or they're not. And there's no in between. There's no gaining it later like a superpower.
Yeah, but they can roll with immune to magic.
No.
They can. Oh yeah, so I didn't.
So
yeah,
they either have
that's
it
what I thought.
natively as a innate resistance, or they
as
do not
their
have it, and that's
monster
literally
type.
it. Yeah, it
Okay.
has to be
Yeah.
ingrained in their monster type.
Yeah, and then they'll have something else if they're an elite in hell.
You can't
two other
get.
things.
There's only 2 resistances in the game that elites cannot gain that they don't already have. So you cannot get any kind of poison resistance at all. There's no way to gain poison resistance for elites. And then there's also no way to gain magic resistance. So neither poison resistance or magic resistance are gotten through modifiers. You can, however, get cold resistance, lightning resistance, and fire resistance in a multitude of ways through modifiers. So magic resistance is cold, fire, and lightning, 40%. Spectral hit is cold, fire, and lightning, 20%. And then, of course, cold enchanted, lightning enchanted, and fire enchanted are 75 to their respective resistances each. And then you can only have 2 immunities at any given time also. So if a monster is already immune to a specific element and they end up with more, like 100% resistance for more than one element, it actually cancels out one of the elements entirely. So, like, say for instance you ran across a monster who was already immune to, like, cold and fire, and then he rolled lightning enchanted, which brought him over to 100%. That would prevent him from getting the lightning immunity, and would strip the lightning enchantment from him, basically.
Good lord.
Alright, finally got the waypoint, and I'm finally working toward Neil attack. Let's go.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I forgot.
Ginger, we stole
Already
your.
mentioned that.
We stole GGM7, so I can get this guy's Andy out of the way.
Thieves.
Correct.
Thieves!
Yeah, me as a throw barb, I can only really do P1.
I mean, until you get better weapons. Did
Well,
you
I have-
upgrade that ethereal weapon yet? Because I think that ethereal weapon will actually get very high damage output if you upgrade it.
Peace. Oh, I just need to get Laying of Hands, to be honest.
You want the laying of hands back?
I never had them.
Oh.
Luckily, my gear is relatively cheap. Using hustle for my armor, should I upgrade to like the rest?
I mean, do you have a number in?
Nope. I'm just saying like
Well.
general. We're pulling general things here, all right?
If you're a throw barb, I would do treachery. Friggin' throw super speed with that.
I'm already throwing super speed with hustle. Actually, I'm probably throwing faster and running faster.
Oh, there you are, no thank. I was like, did I kill him? Where is he? Thank you, Nilthak. I really appreciate that you walked up against a wall. Helps me kill you like 3 times faster. Saddled up to that wall and freaking popped.
Neolithic, Neolithic, ha ha, Neolithic, and you don't got no corpses over there. And
I
you
just
got no
had a
corpses in your hand.
ethereal cloud crack drop for me. You want to thought that and use it?
What did you drop then?
Amp just doesn't want to proc, like what?
It's not very good, but I don't think I've ever seen an ethereal.
What's your attack rating at?
Did you drop a reed cracker, you said?
No, he did not say rib cracker. No one
Cloud
mentioned the word
crack
rib
is
cracker.
Yeah, cloud crack is a sword. If I
Yeah, it's the goth
Pally.
sword. It's the aura, the 2 to auras skills.
What game are you in, Alma, so I can come drop off this ridiculous amulet? I know you wanna.
Oh, GGM nil, GGM NIHL 5.
Still 5.
Yep.
For
I'm on
Neo's
my
back.
5th attempt.
GGM NAINIL.
NIHL. There you go. You know, like Nilith.
It was Bob that gave it to me. Bob's doing his
Oh, no.
throw barb.
The way is shut.
There,
Oh,
throw
Bob's
a
doing
portal up.
throw barb already. Wow.
I mean, not throw barb, barb.
Okay.
Where you at? You disappeared.
I was gonna say I think I'm the only throw barb.
I'm
this
at
season.
down. Oh, I came to town.
Oh, you came to town and I came to you.
Yeah. Alright, want to get Nilly?
Up this way.
I'll trade you. Up that way.
Okay, but it's on the ground.
Bob doing the usual trap barb.
You missed it.
Sapphire.
It's over here.
Oh, what? Fuck, I passed it. Here's mine.
Why you give me yours?
I don't know. Because it's cool.
Oh, why I got
life.
I
It's not
got
a max
I
roll
got
on it.
this one. How? It's like all my resistances. I can't take it off. You see my ridiculous resistance?
Three.
I mean, it's all it's got. All it has is resistance. That's fun.
No, it's a magic fine.
It's the only reason I'm in the
Punish
positive
life
on
is not
lightning.
bad. Nice.
Man,
Yeah, I
my
am
resistance
now.
right now
Oh wow.
in hell is like minus 80% for like basically everything.
That's rude.
I don't know how.
It's gonna be left.
I don't know how I'm surviving.
All right, so here's how I normally handle this. Okay,
All
so
right,
pull
you lure 'em.
your Valkyrie back so that the monsters start to come toward the edge of the screen here. So you basically want the monsters to all kind of like come away from where Neelathak is standing. I usually try and pull them all back.
Yep.
It's not really fun
And then
enough,
my Merc
unfortunately.
pops.
It's not really. Oh, there's some frickin' Nats boots there. I want those.
Yeah. get
Okay,
those
now that
nice
we've killed
boots.
them all on this side, now we go over
Yeah,
to
we
the other
switch.
side,
Yeah,
and we
I
can
get
just
switched.
focus on Neelathak. I would love those boots.
Oh, get him. I'll stick with my Sanders.
Well, I'm still
40
using
run
Sanders
lock is
too.
fine. Yeah.
16/16s. They're not exactly amazing. I guess I
Man,
could
those
save the
nanny
Sanders for a
boots.
swap
It's-
game.
What is that? They got lightning and what other?
Cold.
Ooh, an F Spire Dome.
Both can roll 25.
I'm about to roll that.
Yeah, I don't care about cold so much.
You're
I
going
mean,
to 6.
I guess I should because I have. Yeah, I'm going 6. I guess I should care about cold since I'm like negative 66 right now, but oh well. It doesn't matter. I mean,
Let's
it
try and roll
matters.
this F-Spired Helm and see if it gets anything good.
Pick that up.
Oh man, I just disconnected.
Spired Elm.
Mhm.
Alright.
You viewing it?
I'm gonna roll it.
Did you-
See if I get sockets. 3 sockets.
Oh.
Did you check them all?
Yeah, I got them all. It's a bone snap.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be a nice bulwark.
Ooh,
for
you
Merc.
rolled awful though.
do you wanna hush hell with me or?
Hey,
you
3
can do-
sockets.
Sweet.
I would
I don't have an
definitely
item,
not
but
be able to help you through hell, unfortunately, my friend.
I'll just have to wait.
Hey,
I've also
Hello.
got this one. This one's even better. It needs a socket quest.
My goodness. Frickin' Night
What?
Lords.
What the hell?
Doom.
Can I just not link that item?
Oh. Maybe not. Okay. Ouchie.
What the hell? Okay, never mind.
My game
Grisha
will say
has
no.
returnedeth.
Yeah, I wouldn't go down to House of Pain. Would not go there.
I'm going.
Oh no. Did I lose internet? I got kicked from my own game. Jerks.
who is the
Oh, I lost internet. I didn't. Blizzard
who is the barbarian that was helping me with Thundari?
That's spicy.
Wasn't it? Yeah.
I'm trying to kill
The
him.
guy that was
Good
helping
on
me
you.
with Thundari?
Oh, I just got booted
Oh,
too.
Am I still in that game, Ginger?
For right now, yeah.
I seem to be in like La La Land. Just log all the way. Oh, go back out.
Now you got booted.
They.
Uh-oh, everybody's
I got
saying they got
booted
kicked
too.
off.
Yeah,
I
everyone's they're doing something.
Are they doing
I
server
got-
maintenance? I think they said something about server maintenance.
Well, I
Server
got
maintenance
completely
on the third
logged
day
out
of
of
ladder?
even.
They are
Tuesday.
mines.
No, they're doing it
Yeah,
Tuesday.
it's Tuesday. But like it completely logged me out. I was logged out of even the launcher. I had to relog in. Oh, and now it's asking. It's a busy
23-minute
day
queue
at
to get back
battle.net.
in.
What the heck? Something happened. Somebody hit the reset button.
Oh god.
I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be level 50 again.
Nope, roll back.
Yeah, wow. Interesting.
Roll back.
Well, I'll be back in a few minutes then.
Yep. Guess so.
I'm still
just
in.
Hang out.
I
How are
got
you
in.
still in, Ginger?
I'm still in.
Dang it. I should be on the East Coast right now. Maybe only the people. Well, no, I'm not on
Oh,
this.
I just got booted again.
Yeah, I just got kicked.
Holy that scared me. Oh, God.
What's going on?
Oh, no, I
Did
just
the-
got kicked.
Did the botters take over?
The server's going down. Server's going down in the city. Server's going
linked-
down in the
I linked what I'm seeing. Are you guys
town.
seeing that in the ladder chat?
Server's going down in the city. Server's going down in the town.
Yeah, it kicked me out of the launcher yet again.
Server's going down
Relog
in
in.
the city.
Wait, you're still playing on your stream. Maybe I'm not watching live. Oh, that's why. Not watching live.
It's time for server hamster, guys.
Feed that little bitch. Feed him.
You guys ready for the server hamster? It's time for the server hamster. That's bright. No.
Free. Like, dude, how is it that you're pretty big.
Here we go, guys. You ready? It's time for the server hamster. The server hamster's dead. Somebody poke him and give him a raise. Server hamster. He's dead. Be kind to the server hamster. He's a very, very, very kind soul. He runs for all of us, keeps our server up, and makes us gold. Poor little server hamster, he has left this world. Poor little server hamster, he never got the girl. All he wanted was a little seeds, and you couldn't even fill his food bowl, please. Poor little server hamster, has left this world. Poor little server hamster, he's left this world.
D2R.
Mine's just sitting in the connecting to BattleNet.
Poor little server hamster.
Oh,
He's
there he
left
is.
this world. I was singing poor little server hamster.
No, I was about to say is like he muted himself so we didn't have the pleasure of him singing it.
I muted so that you guys wouldn't talk while I was singing. Ha ha ha!
Well, that's fine. You can deafen yourself. You don't have to mute yourself.
I don't think you can deafen yourself.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure when you deafen
Yeah,
yourself,
I
it
mean, for
immediately
me,
mutes
it's-
yourself at the same time. I think I tried that one time before.
let's see.
I tried to deafen myself without muting myself.
He's right.
And it immediately mutes you when you deafen yourself. You can mute yourself without deafening yourself, but you can't deafen yourself without muting yourself. I don't know why one is inexorably linked to the other, but not the other way around.
Yep, you are correct.
Oh no.
That is a Discord mechanic. I did not realize.
Well, I like how you did a
not
quick
letting
raid
me
on
in.
Phil. Oh, accidentally switched to Phil's video.
You ended your Twitch stream. Switch to Phil. It's like, yeah, look at this guy.
Let's see if Sweet Phil's having the same problem I'm having. Or we're all having. Let's see if he got booted too.
Oh, I got back in.
You got back, yeah.
He's
Doofin
not
said
he's not live
he's
right
been
now.
back in. Yes, Phil might be done with ladder. He's done with it so quick, it seems.
I mean, he found a freaking burr rune on day
He's
one, little
probably-
hoebag. I mean,
Yeah. Like-
yay!
Yay.
I
We're
try
both
not to
happy
be salty.
and Salty.
Try not to be salty like a salt. Oh look, it's Great Marsh TZ.
Nice.
Oh, I
course
just got
it is.
booted again? Okay.
Ooh, a rare
Yeah,
Colossus
Liz-
sword dropped from that
Liz is
monster that I
having
killed.
issues.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I've gotten booted like 5 times in a row, and then it won't let me log into battle.net.
He got
Yeah,
booted from
it's-
the
it's not
server
even
because
letting
the
me connect.
server hamster wanted
Cannot
to
connect.
go.
Yep.
Poor
So,
little
yeah,
server
just take the
hamster
break.
has left this world.
Because it's only been working for like 40 something hours.
All he wanted was
56
a
hours.
couple seeds, and you couldn't even give him those bees. Poor little server hamster. We gotta have like a. We need like a server hamster gif. Just like playing.
You should have a server hamster gif. How have you
Poor
not
little
done that?
server hamster. There you go. We got it. There's the server hamster, guys. We got him back and running. He's running. He's doing good. Oh, God. No, he tripped. He fell. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Dang it. Dang it.
He has the sustenance, but he's
doing it.
doesn't
He's
have
doing
the
it. Okay.
coordination yet.
All right.
He's slept for too long.
He's back on track. He's keeping it stable. Might be a little bit of a wonkiness.
How long is it gonna take?
It's a good Imgur. Did you just search server hamster?
I did. I
And
did
you found
indeed.
that?
I did indeed just search server hamster. Excellent work on my part. Holy Jesus. That is... This game that you made is cursed, by the way.
Dude, yeah. Do
Like,
not
what did you
go down
you
there.
do down there? Like, you
I'm
just...
surprised you're
you
able
literally,
to join that game anymore.
You literally made, like, a demon realm. Like, I don't even understand what the hell's going on down there. Like, even my birthday.
So many.
Hmm.
Dude, no, I nearly. Well, that's why I think I exited out. I did hardcore cheats. Had to resort to hardcore cheats
That's right. Hardcore cheats.
because that was rough.
Yeah, I was
Like,
thinking about that
you-
one day, and I was like, maybe I'm just salty about it because every single MMO that I've ever played has never allowed me to use that cheat.
Well, you are, but
well,
it doesn't mean you're wrong.
But the thing is like, have you ever
can be
played
salty
any
about it
MMO?
and not wrong.
Like all the MMOs since the dawn of time, pretty much had some sort of like anti-logout punishment. Like I remember Final Fantasy 11 would require you to like type /logout to do a successful logout, and you had to like wait 30 seconds for the logout to complete. Like there was tons of games that literally would force you to have to go through like a logout procedure to prevent you from exploiting that crap. I can't even think of one MMO within the past, I don't know, like 20 years that didn't have some sort of like anti-logout protection that would prevent you from like using disconnect to your advantage.
I think you're right. I mean, because and it's very much leaning into their argument for why hardcore
Is illegitimate.
like, well, no, it's no, like the proponents of hardcore with like the super preachy people about hardcore was like, it's like I play nothing but hardcore because it's the true D2. It's like, okay, let's lean into that attitude. Why do you save and quit?
9 times out of 10 when
Like,
you run into one of those
wanna
people,
be that purist? All right.
they have the chicken mod installed. Like 9 times out of 10, those people have the chicken mod installed. The one that literally, like, when your life reaches a specific threshold, it will just automatically save and quit. One of them joined my game a while back when I was in one of my streams, and I was sitting there playing with him. And like we fought a couple monsters, he saved and quit. We caught a couple more monsters, he saved and quit. And like he kept doing it over and over again like that. Like just save and quit, save and quit, save and quit. And like it literally got to the point where eventually I was like, dude, what the hell is going on? Like you've left and joined the game like 30 times and we haven't even made it across the River of Flame Causeway. He's like, oh, I still have my chicken mod installed from when I was playing hardcore. And I'm like, okay.
Anybody that plays that at a high level, I would bet lots of money that every single one of them has a macro already set up. That like super.
No, chicken
fast
mod is an
affects
actual modifier that you add into the game that literally will check your HP threshold, and when your HP threshold reaches a specific value, like you could set it up to be like 70% if you wanted to. And every
Okay.
time your
Oh, so
HP reaches
that's what I'm talking
70%,
about,
it will
but the more
automatically save and exit for you. So you just auto disconnect anytime your HP drops below 70%.
How the hell do you get anywhere if it's 70%?
Dude, they don't. I watched a dude playing with the chicken mod, and it was the most horrible thing I've ever seen. Like he walked 5 feet and then save and exited, and like the only progress we were making was me. I was making progress. He wasn't making jack.
That's literally what I'm experiencing right now with Battle.net, where it's like connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect. I could not play this game like this.
Ginger, let me ask you a question. Hey guys.
Hey.
Like, I thought you couldn't install stuff like that without triggering anti-cheat software.
It depends on what you're installing, and it doesn't necessarily mean they haven't. You don't get banned immediately. People are funny. They do silly things like, oh, well, I wasn't using the map hack program. I just had it installed because I wanted to run the loot filter. And like they're sitting there running a map hack program for like 3 months, and then they get banned, and then they find out that they got banned because they were running a map hack program. And they're like, but I never used the map hack program or turned on the map hack features. And I'm like, buddy, you were running the map hack program that literally has the map hack program in it. Like, I don't know what you expected. They caught you red-handed.
got pulled over. There's an open beer can in your cup holder. It's like, that's what it is, man. Caught red-handed, dude. It's like, that's what it is. You can't complain about that. That's just. You should have known. Should have done better. No, I still can't get in. It's now saying estimated wait is 27 minutes. I'm gonna try to restart my computer and see if that matters. I'll be right back.
Has anyone tried a different realm?
Oh, I didn't try a different realm. I tried a different. I used a VPN and tried a different ISP, and that didn't help.
I'm gonna try a different realm.
86, Mike.
I got in again, but for how long?
Did I end up getting a Soj when I was gambling? It wasn't yesterday, ESO Death. That was like 4 or 5 days ago now, wasn't it? And yes, I did end up getting a Soj after many, many gambles. It took quite a long time of gambling.
Yeah, I don't even get a waiting queue. It just goes straight to cannot connect.
Yeah, that's what mine's doing.
Afternoon.
Oh no, I got a waiting queue. Now. Before that though, I was getting just what you were saying.
Is there, I know there's corpse explosion charges, but the two items that have corpse explosion charges are kind of wonky to get my hands on and utilize. Is there, I don't even remember, is there an item that has poison explosion charges? I was thinking from a, like, standpoint of just using it to deliberately, like, get rid of corpses while I'm fighting Neelithak so he doesn't corpse explode me to death. Like a weapon that just deliberately gets rid of corpses.
Oh, well, there is.
I mean, Viper Fork has
It's
procking
a
chance,
two-hander
but
weapon, whatever it is.
I don't
It's a
think
two-handed
Viper
weapon.
Fork will work.
It's a pole arm.
I
No,
don't.
it's a pole arm that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I'm thinking of charges, not like a procking effect, because the procking effect isn't reliable and it doesn't.
No, it is charges.
Yeah.
It's charges. I'm pretty sure a pole arm has it.
Viper Fork has proc it,
It's like
has a
sight
chance to proc it. It's like a 10% chance to proc it or something, but that's not viable. Oh, he got me. Of course. I was just a little bit too close. Yeah, the Corpse Morn is the Corpse Explosion armor. I know that one.
Edmund Sphere.
Radamant Sphere, isn't that Poison Nova?
Oh, explosion. Sorry, you're right.
So the whole entire purpose is just to use it to consume
Explosion
corpses. Just something cheap and easy you can consume corpses
Oh,
with.
the venom rune word has poison explosion.
Doesn't that take like a Mal rune though?
I think so. I'm looking it up.
It's a little expensive for cheap early ways of getting rid of corpses.
Yeah, it's Taldol Mal. I mean, I do have a Mal rune forge.
I don't know if that's worth it.
Is interesting.
How many charges is it though? Like, is it a lot?
27. 27 is pretty good. Or no. Dang it. That's poison explosion, not corpse.
Yeah, poison explosion also removes the corpse. That's why I was thinking.
Oh,
about it.
okay.
So like
Okay.
corpse explosion, I know there's two corpse explosion. There's corpse morn, and then there's
Bone
also
hue.
bone hue.
Bone hue is
yeah.
what I was trying
And then there's for corpse explosion. That's only one way to remove the corpse. There's other ways to remove the corpses too. Like that way, if you have a corpse sitting on the ground, you could just pop it.
You could do Blood Ravens. Find Blood Raven's bow on swap.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Revives.
You could do the return.
Revives.
Yeah, the revives or returns as whatever.
Well, there's a cheaper version than the Blood Ravens one. It's the one you make. Which one is it? Harmony or Melody? I can't remember which one has revives on it.
I think it's Melody. I'm pretty sure it's Melody.
Both of them take a co-rune though.
Should open a waypoint.
Oh no, not Melody.
I'm running.
There's Harmony. It's Harmony has the revives.
Harmony has a revive.
Which, yeah, I've been meaning to make a Harmony as soon as I get a.
I mean, that sounds like an easy
bigger
way
aura
to
is
just
great.
consume some of the corpses for, like
Yeah.
emergency situations. Like if you got a bunch of corpses laying all over the place for the other thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't
especially
seem like a
with
terrible
Infinite Gold.
idea.
Yeah. We need a co-rune. I can't. Let me in, Blizzard. Give me my co-rune.
Black has 12 charges of poison explosion.
Oh, Black does? I didn't think about that. Interesting. Corpse explosion. 12 charges. Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Good call.
So there's options. There's options. I like the
Yeah,
revive
and
option.
That's,
You know,
that's a Thole IO.
you know why I like the revive option better? Because he'll use the other corpses on the revives. So if you have a revive up, he'll use the corpses on it to explode to get more corpses. So he'll burn up the corpses for you.
Yeah.
I think that's the
But I
method.
mean,
I think that's it. You just use the harmony bow and you just have some revives, and I think that allows you to pretty much just handle the issue entirely.
Yeah. But black, I think, is, if you're talking budget, like I think black that's the most budget.
I'm gonna go pee real
Is
quick.
level 4 Corp Explosion.
Yeah, because it's just a dull rune, right?
I took that from granted. No, black is Thole IO. Thole IO Neff. So not bad.
Thank you for the wonderful suggestions, gentlemen.
That is, yeah, it's a really good thought. Yeah. Yeah, I completely. There's so many, well, and there's, one of the rune words has weaken. And I thought about that recently. It's like, there's actually so many rune words, like low-level rune words, that have like seemingly, nothing charges. No one uses it, but they do have uses.
In the mind of someone crafty and devious.
Yeah. Eternity has revive charges. There you go, in Ginger. 88 charges. Oh yeah, it's expensive. You need Amberist stolen, sir.
I don't think he's there.
Ginger's got that in his back pocket. Oh yeah. He's gonna make Eternity. It's got cannot be frozen on it too. That be a weapon. It's got to be a melee weapon though. Indestructible.
I mean, when we crack the infinite item code, we'll be having runes and rune words coming out our buttholes.
Yep. And Eternity. Dude, no one makes an Eternity. I think I want to make it just to make it. What's the best weapon for that? It's got huge enhanced damage, and it's indestructible.
Pole arm
Eternity.
An F pole arm, if it has indestructible.
Yeah, an F pole arm.
Rim scythe would be the fastest. I think.
Got slows target, blinds target. It's got 20% crushing blow, 7 life steal. Dude, that's a monster weapon. It's just so freaking. It's a Sir Burr. Ist. Ooh, that's why no one makes it. That is rough.
All high runes.
Yeah. And I mean, it's only level 8 revive, which, well, that's still pretty good. With 88 charges, though, you can revive a ton. What is level 8 revive? How many revives is that? It's probably just 8. No, it goes up quite a bit.
I'm trying to find to release Kane, but I can't find these stupid stones.
Okay, 8 is 8. Yeah, 8 revive monsters. I thought it went up higher than.
Are you looking for his gallstones or what?
Dude, I'm still in the stupid waiting list. It says estimated wait 13 minutes. What in the world is happening?
I just went the wrong way from the waypoint. Okay. Now what's the code? Circle, tier, bar, double bar.
I just circled.
Circle, tier, bar, double bar, drop.
I want to get Ginger demonetized here.
Someone's trying to get you demonetized, Ginger.
Really? Already? Let's go get them. Beat them up. Take their lunch money.
For reference, I only wanted to find Kane because I needed to grab the leg for the cow. Anyway, so I'm like, might as well grab Kane as well.
I had to laugh at Asmongold one day. He made some comment. He's like, I don't put ads on my videos. He goes, I just don't see the point. Meanwhile, he made like $30,000 in like subscriptions in like 1 month. And I'm like, I wonder why he doesn't need any ad revenue from his videos. Maybe because he has $30,000 in subscriptions per month from his subscribers.
But how about you put ads on your videos and get more money and make your whole setup, invest into your setup? Maybe I'm just kind of smart in that regard.
No, he's just making a point. He's like, I don't need the money. So like, why would I run the ads and inconvenience my viewers? Meanwhile, like, he's completely missing the point that he's freaking like in the top like 0.1% of streamers. Of course, he doesn't need the revenue from the ads.
Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything, but like, what's his angle with his content? I've watched a couple of his videos, but I don't get like why he's such a popular commentator.
I think he's just funny.
I call him the hypocrite. He's the guy who literally will tell you like how to fix your life while literally his life isn't burning in flames. He's like, hey man, you should drink more water, and you know what? You should probably not eat so many junk foods, and then literally like he's literally drinking sodas like nonstop, and then eating junk food nonstop. Like I call him the hypocrite because it doesn't matter if his advice is correct. Like he literally applies none of that advice to his own life.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah, like this is the guy who had like cockroaches and dead animals in his house. And then he would criticize other people for, like, their cleanliness.
Sometimes it's easier to judge others, unfortunately.
Really, Griswold, you're gonna have mana burn lightning in hand?
The hypocrites.
Time for a mesquite smoked turkey sandwich.
He's a middle-aged balding man. He's very relatable. That's what somebody said in chat.
You know what? That makes sense.
Honestly, I think there's a morbid fascination with Asmongold. I think that's the reason why he's so popular. I think some people just watch him because they're morbidly fascinated in a person that seems to be like stuck. I don't know how to explain it. Just stuck.
Like, dude, this is it's everyone like taking a pulse of the OG World of Warcraft stereotypical person. Oh, what are they doing today? Huh? That's what they think. Okay.
Somebody said I'll watch. Somebody cracked me up. He said I'll watch Asmongold when he finally changes his shirt. And I was like, and it made me laugh because I was trying to think like every time I've seen his stream, he's like wearing the same shirt. It's the same exact shirt.
No, it's not the same shirt. He has 50 of that pair of shirts.
I think somebody has actually like taken a video, like clips of his videos, and pointed out that there's like a hole in the shirt, like in one little spot.
Oh yeah.
And that it's the same exact shirt because the same hole is in the same spot in every single video. And then it's not a different shirt; it's actually just the same shirt.
That's awful.
I don't know if I should be more like sad for that.
And it's like it's a wife beater. It's not even like an actual shirt; it's a wife beater. That's what we call it here in Virginia, by the way. We call that a wife beater because whoever usually wears one of those is usually beating their wife.
Oh God.
Like you see that person come out, like they come out of their trailer and they have that on, like it's like they got like a beer in one hand, like a 40 ounce in one hand, and they got like a cigarette in the other. Honey, get back in here and make me some food. And it's like stereotypical. I know stereotypicals all get out, but it happens all the time, like in Virginia and like in the South in general. Heck, you know that movie Black Snake Moan. You know what I'm talking about? That was literally like the image that Samuel L. Jackson used for that movie, where he comes out in the wife beater. Like this is literally it right here. Look, with the crazy eye, where he comes out with the crazy eye like this. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Like the crazy eye, Black Snake Moan, wife beater comes out of the house with all the chairs on the porch and like the steps that are all crooked and messed up. Like this is literally it. Yeah, or Carl on Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Like, don't get me wrong, like, those are undershirts, and technically I think a lot of people probably wear them, and so you might be applying my logic to you. You're like, oh, I've worn those before. But have you ever worn those as your real shirt that you're wearing over, like, anything else?
Clothing.
Like, that's your clothing that you choose to wear to, like, a wedding or a church or, like, any event of any type. Like, you're like, you show up at the wedding and you've got a wife beater on, like...
By the way, my grandma has the exact same chairs on her porch.
Wedding's where you lost me. I don't know about that.
You haven't seen you haven't seen him show up to the wedding in the wife beater?
Far, man.
What?
I have not. I have a hard time
Wow.
imagining it. If you have, I question the wedding.
So you want to hear the craziest one I've seen? So I saw one of the rednecks show up to a wedding in a wife beater with a blazer over the wife beater.
Oh God.
So blazer over the wife beater, and I was like, wait, what?
That's classy.
It's too hot for all them layers, man.
Dude, you need to leave those weddings.
Blazer over the wife beater.
Don't
Let's
go
go.
to those weddings, Ginger.
I mean, upgraded Lycander's aim, Chris. Not the greatest thing in the world, but it do me now. It do me right now. I'm pretty sure I've got one of them wife beaters in my cabinet. It's got a hole in it in just the right spot. I'll wear it one stream. I'm gonna wear it one stream. I'm gonna put my hair like Asmongold's too.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
gonna do it.
Ginger, what about the guy who wears the wife beater and the suspenders?
And the suspenders. Okay, that's high class. That's high class. That's the high class version. I just totally bit it. Walked around that corner. Had like no HP when I walked around the corner. Got wrecked.
Oh.
Carl and Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Carl is literally the personification of that character too. Like.
Good afternoon.
I think Carl's got a lick of sense in Aqua Teen Hunger Force, though. Like, sometimes, a lot of times, he's like the voice of reason. And Shake is a freaking madman.
Well, I mean, Shake is just mentally unstable. Frylock is...
Like, Fry is the voice of reason.
He's literally the voice of reason.
Yeah. But Carl's just...
Carl?
He's pretty reasonable.
Carl is Carl.
Carl is the everyday man.
He's the everyday man.
Finally let me back in the water after my 27-minute wait.
Well, if everybody gets booted off at the same time, and everybody tries to log back in at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, and now I'm in a BattleNet queue. Alright. Oh, finally. Back in.
+1 Mind Blast, +2 Lightning Sentry. Suwaya, any good?
I didn't hear you.
I don't know if that's any good. There's like a Plague in there, I guess. What's that, +4? Probably need to be +3 for it to really be useful.
That cow was kind of chunky, but He went down eventually.
At this point, I would trade my Malrune for a freaking Co-Rune.
Oh my god, I saw some
for a Malrune.
I saw some video of Asmongold go out with a bunch of Bucci streamers. Like he went out, you know, like I don't mean like out as in on like a date. It was like a day out. Like Asmongold's day out. Like could have been a movie. And I don't know what I saw. Like I watched it a couple times and I was like, what is he wearing? The clothes he was wearing looked like he was wearing like his granddad's clothes. They looked like they didn't fit him. They looked like they were about 50 years old, and they looked like, you know, like frayed and like very out of date. I'm not really quite sure how to explain it. And I was looking at it and I was just like, whose clothes are those? They're not his.
And yeah, he gets 30K.
Like, dude, he's so rich he could go anywhere and get himself something to wear. He could be wearing the flyest clothes, and maybe he doesn't care, but like, but why would you be wearing like your granddad's clothes or something like that don't fit you? Like, and they obviously didn't fit him. They were for a much bulkier man. That's what it looked like to me. They looked like they were for somebody who was probably more around my size, like 6'3", like 220 pounds. I don't know how big Asmongold is, but I really doubt he's anywhere near 6'3", 220 pounds.
Evening.
He looks like he's more like maybe 5'9", like 130. If I had to guess, maybe 140. I'm being generous. Being very generous.
People are asking to unpull for Mal. Made a pole rune, I think, is more valuable to me.
Where? Oh, he's over here. Ooh, a ring.
I need a pole rune.
Angelic,
for my
angelic,
upgrade.
angelic, angelic. Ooh, we got an angelic. Anybody need an angelic ring?
I do.
Come to
Somebody in the Discord
GGM
does.
9, and I will drop it off to you.
The Andre guy does.
Yeah, just wait for a second because I'm not being able to connect as well.
Glitter, glitter shark.
Yeah, Andre.
I haven't seen you in a little while, glitter shark. That's the first time I've seen you in a minute. Are you in Act 5 hell, or do I need to drop it off into normal or Act 1?
I'm at Act 1, but I didn't connect yet.
I mean, where do I need to drop the item? That's Rogue. Can we drop it in Rogue? You coming? GGM 9. Normal password.
Can you hold for me first?
Hold it. God dang.
Is it heavy?
God dang.
Oh no, it takes up one slot.
I just haven't seen you talk in a while, Glitter. That's all I'm saying, you know, that's all I'm saying.
They almost have 3 Uber runs ready. They have 9 tear, 9 hell, 6 destruction. Between Doof, Dine, and Pyro.
Thanks, Ginger.
Work.
Oh my God. I haven't found a single destruction yet, and I've been like farming keys like crazy. Ever since we started doing D keys like earlier, like I've still not found one.
Your pace is quite a bit slower.
Oh yeah. I mean, obviously. I'm not teleporting. I don't have the kill speed that they have. I'm also actually killing stuff because I want to like try and find items. You don't know how many good items I found down here. Griffin's idea down. Mara's, freaking Malrunes,
stuff.
Vex runes.
Just farming Nilithek's whole temple. Pretty good usually. The density is on
I
point.
mean, I'm not farming it. I just use I'm just using a route. It's my normal route.
Oh yeah.
If my kill speed was faster, I wouldn't have an
farmed
issue.
the whole
but
thing quite a bit, and it can be good things. It's a good thing.
I could be doing it now. Which keys do we really need for
Destruction.
For,
Destruction is usually the hardest to get until everybody's actually like geared up, and then it kind of varies depending on like what we need at that particular moment. You can also trade D keys, usually like 2 to 1 for the other keys. For a
But
long
eventually,
time.
I think health keys get hardest because you just can't predict arcane. So you just have to.
Yeah, once everybody's geared up and once everything is like equivalent, essentially, your arcane keys or the hate keys are always going to be the hardest because you can't guarantee which direction summoner is going to be in.
And it just becomes a pain in the butt to run it.
Well, also you need teleport to do it, but efficiently. If you don't have teleport, you're not going to be able to efficiently do it. That's another thing.
I'm just doing a cow run.
Oh, I saw several of them explode, and it was still out of range. Then he popped one more. I guess it was just close enough. So many deaths.
Afternoon.
What's the bow upgrade gonna be? I mean, honestly, any bow that's higher physical damage than the one I'm using. Any bow that's higher physical damage would be nice. So Wind Force, Faith, Mist, perfect upgraded Gold Strike Arch. I mean, there's a couple various options.
If I had what is it? Razor Tail has the pierce on it.
What? Razor Tail?
Yeah.
What about it?
If I had that, I'd be going a little bit faster on this cow farm.
Ooh, open socket death mask. Holy crap. I've just found so many free open socket helms this season. I feel like I never find them.
I need a little IO. I'm so sick of poison.
Yeah, poison. I hear that. Got spiders here with the sirens. Where they are.
Lightning
The Hell Temptress.
extra strong. Lightning extra strong.
Magic res and immune to physical. Okay. Okay, cow. I
Moo.
see you.
Moo. Had a big ibuprofen get stuck in your throat? Are you sure it was actually stuck in your throat,
What?
or was it just dry?
Big ibuprofen? How big are we talking?
Yeah, no. Was it
Thought
like
they all came in one size.
I thought they were pretty
What
small.
is a
I
big
thought-
ibuprofen?
Prescription ones are pretty big.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I just take 4 of the non-prescription ones. It's easier. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Just keep firing, just keep firing, just keep firing. They had me freaking cornered there. Ran up on me fast.
This Valk is taking a beating.
It's high level. Valk. Well, or if it's even low level and it's still taking a beating, yeah, like Ginger was saying earlier, do not resummon it. It could be invincible.
It has like gold armor.
It's basically just random rare equipment. If you could see the Valkyrie's armor, you'd probably just resummon her over and over again until she got something good. No eggs from you.
I mean, I feel like even if I could, I probably wouldn't. It's like, I don't have time for that.
I mean, I would do the weapon.
Time to
That's what I
roll.
would do. I'd resummon them until they get a good weapon. It's so easy to do. Just keep resummoning until at least they have a decent weapon. So they don't
Yeah,
hit like
but
a
I feel
wet
like
noodle.
I reposition it so much.
I mean, yeah, in the middle of combat, you might reposition it, but it doesn't take much just to check the weapon and see if it's any good.
Yeah, but I also just get frustrated with how slow she is. She doesn't really keep up. She kind of just saunters through the world at her own pace.
Yes, she does.
And yeah, when she actually reaches something to hit, she'll do some work.
That's why you use leashing to your advantage. So if you run ahead far enough, she'll leash to you.
Yeah, that was a valid point.
Oh, she just died to a pack. You're making me want to play a particular Zelda game. I haven't played that game in a while.
I don't generally replay Zelda games. I think like Zelda 1 and maybe Zelda Link to the Past. I think those might be the only ones I've actually ever replayed. I don't generally enjoy replaying most of those. Play them once, beat them, kill the monsters, do my thing. I mean, I like to play them at least one time, but like anything past one time is pushing it. You're pushing it at that point.
Then D2R crashes.
I remember the first time somebody told me, they're like, oh yeah, I played Zelda through all the way on 3 hearts. And I'm like, 3 hearts? How the hell did you have 3 hearts? I was like, you get 1 heart every single time you kill a boss. That just sounds stupid. And they're like, oh, well, you don't have to pick up the heart. And I remember thinking to myself, like, is this guy retarded? I was like 15 at the time, okay. Well, I remember like legitimately thinking that, and I was like, he's like, no, you don't understand. It's a challenge to see if you can beat the game on 3 hearts. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I was like, half the fun of the game is literally going around collecting all the heart pieces and like seeing how high you can beef up your hearts to. That's literally like a whole part of the game that you're just skipping at that point.
Crashed. I came back to the same game, but now I don't have any of the map visibility that I explored.
Of course, now that I'm older, I do understand what they're trying to do. Like, I understand. I still don't want to do it, but I understand what they're trying to do. They're just trying to make the game as hard for themselves as they possibly can, which, I mean, yeah, meh.
As a D2 player, you can appreciate that on some level, I'm sure.
Meh. Not really. I mean, I like to make the game difficult for myself, but I'm not going to play the game like an entire Diablo 2 game with 1 HP and like never put any points into vitality. Like, that just sounds really weird. Let's make it so that every monster in the game one-shots me. This sounds really fun.
My favorite Zelda game is Twilight Princess.
Different kind of fun.
Like, you're level 99 and you walk out in like the Bloodmore in normal difficulty and a regular fallen one-shots you somehow, and you're just like, yep, see, this is really fun. See, guys?
Like, whoops. Well, try it again.
Yep, try it again.
I got the good
What's
Valk.
up, Zanwolf?
Got the black weapon, the red armor.
Have you come to tango?
I'm on F1, so when you are finished, if you wanna release your bird.
Oh, you're the one that kept messing up my shopping spree. You're the one.
I wasn't messy. I was just making some inventory.
You're messing up my shopping. You were doing it deliberately too.
Nah, just.
You don't
Thank you.
deserve.
Thank
You don't deserve that, Angela. 15 IAS 22 ED jewel. That's not worth anything. It's probably like nobody's gonna pay for a subpar item to put in their weapon. The problem is that you have to put that in with other jewels. So if you put it in with other jewels and the other jewels are better than it, then it immediately devalues all the other jewels. The only thing that you would use that for probably is like a G face or something like that. You throw that in a G face. So it's a single use only jewel, and you probably replace it later. I would throw that in a G face. I wouldn't put that in anything else that requires more than one socket. Maybe a shield, maybe a paladin shield, but like a Haas. I don't know, you might be able to get something for it, like an Istrune or something like that. It's just too low. It's useful, yes. Like I would just use it if I had it. I would just put it in something. Like throw it in a G-face, throw it in a Haas, maybe put it in a I don't know, like a Merc's armor. Like if you got like an F Templar coat or F Hellforge plate bone flesh or something like that, you could throw it in there. Andy's mask, like for a Merc, if you got like an Andy's mask, you could throw it in Andy's mask. There's a couple various things that it would definitely be useful in. I mean, I would totally use it.
Oh, next terror zone is going to be pit.
The pit.
We did it with us under now.
I don't have inner cloister or outer
If you
cloister.
guys,
TP.
if you guys go to the pit, I think I'll go to do some leveling up.
Yeah, I don't have either. But that's in 10 minutes, so we can figure that out. I'd be back.
Figure it out. Ow, ow, ow. So many freaking doojags. Ow, ow, my face. Ow, 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 ow.
I summon a Valkyrie right next to an archer. I kind of expect that Valkyrie to attack the archer, not run all the way over to me.
You're
Start
expecting
attacking
too much,
something
sir. You're expecting too much.
Valkyrie is
What do you think she is?
annoying me.
She is an angelic being of the gods. She does not bow to you.
Yeah, she does what she wants.
Yes. Oh my god, that poison is so fallacious. Let me just sit at 1 HP. Yes, that's amazing.
Good afternoon.
1 HP. Do 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 do. 1 HP. Do 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 do.
Oh, did I kill him?
My life changed the day I found out that you could stack these potions. For those of you who don't know, the duration of the potions stack the more you drink them.
What is it?
So you can actually get like a massive amount of resistances and
is a life changing.
It's life changing. Get your dujinks on. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little dujank. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little dujank. Yeah, the ghost stole my mana, but I use magic arrow, so I still have lots of mana. Stop poisoning my homie. The frickin' spiders live just long enough to like show up and just poison my merc, and then he dies. It's so nice of them. Oh my god, what is that? Death. That's what that is. Meanwhile, my Valkyrie's just over here like staring at a random spider. I got you, homie. All the potions in the world that you could ever want. I always kind of wonder what happens with like all the potions that you like feed into your mercenary. Like, say your mercenary is fighting a monster and he's not quite getting one shot, and you just like dump all your potions into him, and his HP is just like slowly going up or down in either direction. Like, where's all that HP going that I just dumped into him? I know it's over a certain period of time, but I must have dumped, you know, like, what is it, like 480 HP times, you know, like 4 times 4 into him. So it's a pretty large amount of HP that I just like dumped onto his head that just seems to just go nowhere.
Relatively, they have a lot more XP or HP than we do. So that's probably the issue. Is it's like he's 4,000 HP, and like you throw a ton of potions at him, but like the super pots don't really do much when you're up at that HP. I remember that as a barb. It's like anything but rejuves is like doesn't even do anything.
A drop in the tank.
Yep. It's just chug a bunch of health pots, and it's like, okay, my health is still 1,000. It's not going up. Sometimes they do crit. Jumps up. I think that does. Maybe it's just been my imagination, but I think that effect does happen with mercs. If you just like rain down pots on them, you'll see their HP just jump up all of a sudden.
Thanks.
Maybe that's a crit of the pot.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Thanks, 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 thanks.
Alright, better put it to good use.
I'll put that to bad use. Wait, what? I'll throw that straight in the garbage. Into the bin with the min. Used to piss me off in Skyrim, man. I used to get so mad at Skyrim. I can't count how many times I would have a you know, like a mercenary or a minion or whatever, and I would take their gear and I would put like the most godlike pieces of equipment on them. I would even check their stats because like I had like a mod which showed you like what the levels of their skills were, and so I could check and see what they were the best at using, right? And I'd be like, okay, she's got like 60 points in archery, so let's give her like a godlike bow, and I'd make her like a dragon bow or something, or like a glass bow, and like with like an upgrade that jank at the you know, the blacksmithing till it was like god tier. Give it to her, and she would pull out a dagger while we were fighting, and just like fight the monster with a dagger, and I'm just like, never wanted to use what I actually gave them. Like, they would never use the actual equipment. Like, you could give them, like, literally He-Man's sword that would turn them into He-Man, and, like, also the powers of Gandalf the Grey, and also X-Man, Wolverine. And then, like, they would still whip out, like, random crusty iron sword of this sucks, and they would just start beating the monster in the head with an iron sword, and you're like, oh, okay. Alright. No big deal.
They're living their own life.
No big deal.
Let them be free.
Then you would go into their inventory and take the sword from them. Like, just take it and throw it away. And then somehow, like, even with the sword being thrown away in their inventory, they would still somehow, like, magically pull a new one out of the ether and just start swinging with it. And you're just like, all right. Now you're just messing with me now, aren't you? Where'd you even get that thing? Like, pick up one off a dead body sometimes. Like, I swear sometimes they would just pick up one off a dead body. Be like, oh, my sword. And then they would just pick it up and just start swinging it. And I'm like, wait a minute. It was the same thing with armor, too. You could make them like a full dragon plate set. And they would, for some reason, they would just like randomly start going back to their crappy iron armor that they had on when you summoned them, like when you first hired them.
Seems like my mouse sensitivity has gone down. Don't know what I did.
Like, bruh, this armor I gave you can literally stop tank bullets in modern day era. Like, that's how strong it is. You're literally wearing like some crusty iron armor that it doesn't even stop a regular bullet, let alone an arrow. Oh my god, I Foos Rodad frickin' Lydia off so many cliffs. You know the crazy thing is I would Foos Rodad her off the top of the frickin' cliff, like into the darkness, and then she would just, like, days later, in-game days, like, in-game days later, she would just all of a sudden show up like she was fine. And I'm just like, didn't I Foos Rodad you off of a cliff? I'm pretty sure at this point there's probably a GIF somewhere of somebody just like Fusro dying Lydia off the cliff.
Fushina. Oh, it's already exceptional. Oh, I heard the motorcycle that time. Like a motorcycle.
So let's go to the pits, guys.
What's up, Darkado?
one more meal attack. See what happens. Oh, nice. It's my favorite map, too.
Who was looking for the co-rune?
I was gonna use the co-rune to make a harmony.
Do you still need it?
I do. It's not super urgent though.
I have 2 co-runes. More than happy to have one.
What runes do you need? Do you need a foul?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Fowl and Co. trade pretty evenly.
I don't. The Thal.
You what?
I'm looking for a 4-socketed sword if somebody's got one like that.
Might
Been
drop
using this
those.
leaf for too long. Be nice to upgrade to a spirit.
Yeah, I haven't found a spirit sword in a while. Drop those all in the swap
Yeah.
game. I think. Let me check my other character. I might have stored that in the.
I mean, that doesn't matter if it's
character. Let's see.
broadsword, crystal sword.
Got 84 life, 10 fire res, amulet. Is your source?
No, assassin there.
Oh, assassin.
Yeah, I did the Nightmare Forge. Got a co.
Oh, I have this Hydra Skull lore. We'll give you the +1 skills. It's a
You can just have the
123
co-rune,
defense.
man. I mean, it don't bother me
Oh.
now. You can just
Oh,
have
yeah.
I
Where
just
do I
was
go,
looking
man?
for a 4-socketed sword, that's all.
Cool.
Not in a big rush for it either. But you're more than welcome to have co. If you're going to use it, I'm not.
Yeah, where do I go, man?
I'll mess.
You have a game?
GGM, are you hyped for AI development? Soon we will have some quality waifus.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
You're not going to bring your crashing over here, are you?
Bring your crashing, bring your crashing. Bring it, bring it, bring it.
Don't know. Find out. Oh, maybe. It's taking a long time to load for some reason. Does it say I'm joining?
Nope.
It's just nope. It said failed to join. Yeah. What the heck is going on?
See if we can handle that. Oh yeah, that's freaking. That damage is good. Ready though. That's a beautiful Kraken show. Holy Jesus, that's nice.
Does it really load lot? I can't join that game in. I don't know what's
Okay.
going on.
Well, we'll, wasn't very far. You make a game, I'll join.
I mean, okay, it's
What is it doing when you try to join? Is it going to the load screen and then hit
just
the announce?
fails. It says failed to join and it crashes D2R. What the hell?
Are you sure he's on ladder?
I don't know.
Yes.
Because that usually happens when you join a non-ladder game.
Are you in America's server?
Yep.
A region?
US on ladder.
Oh, maybe it was because I was trying to join with the mule character.
Oh yeah, I was in Nightmare.
That's probably it.
Oh, well, you make a game, I'll join you.
Okay, there we go. No, I'm in. Oh, and you're not here. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'll back.
Are you guys to the pit?
And there you are. All right. Cool deal. Sure you're moving around? You sure good?
Seraphim. Okay. Oh, sweet. Alright. What else do I need? I think I need a soul, which I have. And then just need a 4-socket
You have a
bow.
realm ruin?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I
Take a
should.
realm one.
Oh gosh, do I not? Yeah, Ral, got Hell Runes, tons of soul.
Just
Or
not good enough for
tons
me.
of soul, excuse me. Sweet. Alright, now I just need a 4-socket bow, which, well, I have some, but I kind of like to put it in a non-Amazon bow, just so then it's utility for anybody that may want it down the road.
I mean, I got the, what is it, the nightmare version of the razor bow. Or no, maybe it's called the razor bow, and the second one's called the blade bow. Yep, I got this one.
The blade bow.
And the blade bow is the beginner one. The razor bow is the second one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, let's see the requirements. It's a little high, but okay.
I would
62.
question what you're doing with it before you go sticking stuff in. Because it's not very good on damage. It's just good on speed. I was just gonna make
That's
an
the
insight out of it for immerse, but you're more than welcome to have it.
Oh, yeah, here. I'll do you. There you go. There's your insight for your immerse.
Ah, there we go.
Good trade. That's better.
That works.
Nice. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not meant for. It's meant for mobility as well as the revives on it.
I gotcha.
No, I don't like AI because AI just seems like it's just stealing everybody's ideas. Like my current opinion of AI is very low.
On a mass scale.
I feel like it's just rehashing other people's ideas on a massive scale. I think at some point or another, AI just completely dies. So hear me out on this. If AI is doing nothing more than just simply taking ideas that already exist and then rehashing them, and it has no actual brain of its own, no creativity of its own, then all that's eventually going to happen is that there will be a complete death of creativity. So think about it like this. If humans are the source of the creativity, and AI simply steals all of humans' ideas, and then eventually replaces us so that the humans' creativity is essentially worthless, then humans cease to be creative, and then the AI ceases to have anything to steal, and then everything stagnates. Then we just end up with the same thing circle jerking over and over and over again forever.
I mean, but are you really out anything if you're circle jerking? I mean, that sounds like its own win.
Not the good kind of circle jerking.
Not the good kind.
There's multiple kinds.
You mean like how human history was?
You were cutting out, man. I heard human history was, and then
I said like until like human history was until a few thousand years ago, because we went like a couple 100,000 years. It was just cavemen, sticks and stones.
I can't carry anymore.
Caveman, sticks and stones. Well, they drew stuff on the walls at least.
there is that. Yep. Past the idea of drawing wieners on rocks. Thousands of years.
I
Or
think we were drawing
anyone else
bison.
thought about it.
Well, we and the Neanderthals were competing with drawing naked bison wieners on the walls.
Yep.
Ain't nothing wrong with naked bison wieners on the wall.
That sounds about right. It sounds about right. Like, who can draw the best one? Who? Like, we don't know. All right. Start drawing. See what you got. Oh, I'm so speedy now. Yep, 25 charges of revives. Actually, yeah, and this will let me get to Nilithak even quicker too. Speed right past him.
How may I be of help?
What if we are AI? Creativity, I think, would argue otherwise.
Not in town.
As of right now, I don't think AI can be creative. I don't think it's a tool that they possess. I think they have the
That's
ability
where
to
I'm
copy.
at. I think it's a misnomer to call it AI, because it's not intelligence. It's just pulling together stuff right now. It's not making something new out of
It's just rehashing what already
known
exists.
information.
The other big
Yeah.
issue is that like it's taking things that don't belong to it, that are literally copyrighted. I mean, I think that like there's a big issue with AI at the moment
very
because they're
human
literally
trait, too.
just stealing. They're stealing content, like many things that are copyrighted. What the hell is going on right here? Like a, ow. It's like a bug bite or something. Right on the tip of my nose. Yeah, it's bleeding. Holy crap. Thing hurt. Anything, near your nose, like, man, frick, I started water, and I was like, holy Jesus. They're just, like, taking what already exists, and they're just rehashing it, and it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how anybody can call that, like, actually useful.
I don't know, Ginger. ChatGPT helped me design a complete home network today.
You mean somebody else to help you design the home network, and ChatGPT stole their work?
Yep.
Maybe so, but it seemed pretty original to me.
And you learn that for free without paying a teacher to teach you. You're stealing from teachers. How dare you? No.
I mean, when it comes to what's in a textbook, I mean, yeah, unfortunately it is stealing because the textbook is copyrighted. The classes are copyrighted.
I mean,
like the
YouTube has
actual
been doing that all the time. There's so much you can learn.
YouTube is
just
also
watching
copyrighted.
YouTube videos.
YouTube is also copyrighted. YouTube is under the Creative Commons copyright, which basically means that you cannot take YouTube's work without any permission of the actual person. So, for instance, if you make a YouTube video and it's all your own original content, it is immediately under the copyright from YouTube. That's how that functions.
Yeah. Well, but there's like gray areas, right? Like I know you can't read books, right? You can't just open up a book and read it for a YouTube channel because that's distributing copyright material, but like you can convey knowledge in another way, and that knowledge came to you originally from a book and you are conveying it to other people through a video. I mean, that's in a way stealing that, but in a legal way somehow. I mean, it's just legal because it happens to be legal.
I think it's a loophole. I think that's the best you can possibly say.
Loophole is a better word for it. Yeah, there you go. Not gray area, it's a loophole.
Like, do you guys know why Netflix actually became popular? Because I can tell you exactly why Netflix became popular. It was a loophole. So when Netflix was originally forming, what did Netflix start as? Do you guys remember?
I don't even know.
It started as a DVD service.
Oh yeah, you're right. I
Oh,
forgot about that.
okay. I thought
I re-
something predated
Yeah.
even that.
Like
Okay.
Redbox.
So Netflix started as a DVD service, and at that particular time, nobody had considered online streaming. Online streaming was not even like a fart in the wind at that particular moment in time. Okay? So what happened is Netflix went to these companies like MGM and Fox and Disney and all these companies, and they were like, hey, you know, we want to purchase rights to stream this content on the internet. And the companies said, oh, whatever. You know, like nobody wants to watch videos on the internet. That's stupid. Who would want to do that? Netflix then proceeded to procure multiple contracts for like the cheapest value possible from these companies because they saw it as like a wasted effort. Like nobody would want to do this. Who would want to watch something online? And so Netflix secured like 10-year contracts to like Fox and MGM and Disney and like HBO and all these companies of all these movies that they could stream on their service. Netflix's streaming service didn't immediately turn out to be a success, but they kept at it. And eventually when Netflix's streaming service actually started to succeed, well, they started making millions of dollars. Well, these companies decided, well, they're like, okay, well, we want our rights back. They're like, we sold you the rights to, you know, like Home Alone and all these movies. But they had a contract for like 10 plus years and they couldn't do jack diddly about it because they bought these contracts when nobody thought they were worth anything, when they were basically garbage. And it took a really long time for Netflix to start losing movies. I don't know if you guys remember, there was a time period where Netflix used to have everything. It was like you literally couldn't go to Netflix without like searching a movie and it would pop right up. And then as soon as all the other companies caught on and they started to realize, hey, we sold the Netflix these contracts, you know, for like you know, pennies on the dollar essentially. They didn't renew the contracts obviously because, you know, that would be stupid. They then started to make their own streaming services with the contracts once they ended, and that's why we started to get all the other stuff. When it comes to AI, it's a very similar situation. Like there may be this time period now, this gap in between where content is like capable of being pulled into AI because nobody has any current laws or contracts in place at the moment to prevent the AIs from doing so. But I can almost guarantee you 10 years from now, I would say maybe even less than that, but at least 10 years from now, there's going to be like express copyright forbodden, essentially, like preventing AIs from touching any content that they do not have permission to touch. It's going to happen. Like the problem is that legislation rarely ever keeps up with this stuff. It's happened so many times where literally something new will come out and the legislation just never keeps up with it quick enough. Like when games had the gambling loot boxes and none of the odds for the loot boxes were in there, and they were literally just exploiting people with these boxes. And then as time went on, like after like 5 or 6 or 7 years, I can't remember, like all the countries started to come out with laws for this stuff, that like the loot boxes needed to have like their odds advertised in advance, and like they couldn't be like just chances on an item. They had to have like a guaranteed item every certain number of like boxes or something like that. And the legislation is coming. It's just a matter of time. Like they're going to start forming legislation on the AIs and they're going to start figuring things out. But right now we're in the wild, wild west days. Like mark my words, right now is the wild, wild west days of AI. And as we go forward, it's going to slowly and very procedurally become less and less chaotic and more controlled to the point where you're not going to be able to the AI is not going to be able to just pull up a video anymore and just like pull it into its program. It's going to have permission, and they're going to have to buy permission from all these content creators. Like they're going to have to go in and they're going to have to pay. So if they want to like look at your content and they want to put it into the AI program, they're going to have to pay you for it. But there's no legislation right now to prevent them. There's nothing to prevent them from doing all this. So they're stealing as much as they possibly can right now during these wild, wild west days.
And the first legislation that's going to end up doing it is probably going to be the EU.
I mean, let's do like a Google search right now, like AI legislation As of December 2024, the United States does not have a comprehensive federal legislation regulating artificial intelligence. However, the bills are pending in Congress, and some states have passed AI legislation. AI Advancement and Reliability Act, H.R. 9497, would establish an AI Safety Institute with the NIST to test, evaluate, and develop guidelines for AI models. Future of Artificial Intelligence Innovation Act, S4178, would establish an AI Safety Institute in the NIST. Create AI Act, HR 5077 and S2714 would make a permanent the National Science Foundation's National AI Research Resource Pilot Program. NSF AI Education Act of 2024 would support the education and professional development related to AI in schooling. Existing laws such as the Privacy Act, the Human Rights Act, and the Fair Trading Act also regulate AI usage. I had to look those up. Apparently there's individual state legislation that's apparently being formed on a state-by-state basis in the United States.
Yeah, because the feds won't do anything.
Generative AI Training Data Transparency Act. This law requires developers of generative AI systems to publish a summary of the data sets used to develop their systems. That's a start right there. That one right there would completely knock out all these ones that are stealing content, because if they have to post legitimately all of the things that they are training their AI on, they would then have a list of all of the things that they illegally train their AI on. You know, assuming, of course, they actually put it in the list. But none of this stuff has actually gone through yet. It's all in the process. And within the next 10 years, I guarantee you all these legislations are going to come into place, and the AI is going to be heavily restricted, if not like almost crippled to the point of ridiculousness. Where it may even be a good thing, though, because in some ways it's going to allow the AI companies to be forced to spend money on this content, which means that the content creators will at least be getting reimbursed instead of having their content just straight up stolen.
Yeah.
Double key drop, boys! That's 3 keys so far.
So in about 20 years, Ginger's going to get a big fat paycheck for...
There may even be back paychecks for stolen content. You never know.
D2R knowledge base.
Well, not necessarily D2R, but you can't deny that they want to make their own content creators with AI, and they would undoubtedly be interested in putting AI to the work of literally looking at any content creator and essentially making like an AI model, like the AI version Ginger, like Ginger AI mentor. Game Ginger AI mentor game.
That was on a YouTube channel. Somebody was playing D2 with an AI program. What was that? I saw that on. I think that was on the YouTube feed at one point. I didn't click on it, but it's like, it's interesting. Yeah. It's like no longer watch a person play a game, just watch AI play a game.
Man, I doubt AI can come up with as creative songs as me. I mean,
yeah. Well, that's why they haven't rolled it out yet.
They're working on the songs.
Not ready. It's not ready yet. It's got to be able to sing like him. Let's push it out another year. Keep working.
I mean, it's really weird to me that, like, because my brother's saying that there are lawsuits on a lot of the AI companies right now for stealing content, and some of them are going through and they're settling out of court. But like, I don't know exactly how I would treat that. I feel like it's a little bit worse than just simply like money. I imagine if somebody, I don't know, let's try and use an analogy. You know how I love my analogies. My girlfriend's like, "Oh, you and your analogies." So like let's do an analogy, okay? Let's pretend I have a forest, okay? It's my forest. I own it. I own the land. I planted the trees. They're my trees, okay? I own this land. Like lock, stock, and barrel, I've got the deeds, and the government recognizes it. Somebody comes onto my property, cuts down my trees, and makes a cabin out of my trees on my land. And then I sue them and get the government involved. And then they pay me money and then keep my land and keep my trees. Like, I don't think that this is a legitimate or fair enough like recourse in that regard. Like, first off, he's on my land. Get the F off my land. Second off, you use my trees. I need reimbursement for my trees. You're going to have to clear that stupid cabin off my land that you built, and you're going to also have to replant my trees. And I want reimbursement because the trees aren't going to be full size until, like, 10, 20 years from now. Like, it's more so than just simply stealing somebody's content, because the content is still being used in the AI as part of its programming. Like, as far as I'm concerned, my content is already, like, has been corrupted into your AI program, and money is not enough anymore. You literally have a piece of my content permanently in your program, and I can't take it out even if I wanted to. And something more needs to happen than that. Like, if somebody steals your song, and then the AI program is now literally using your song to write AI songs for the rest of its existence, there's something fundamentally wrong with that. It's more than just like a money issue at that point. And granted, the person has that choice. The person can choose to take a monetary return, but there's still a permanent damage there that will never go away.
Hey Ginger, can I interject there for a second?
Go ahead.
For a minute? Okay. I agree with every word you said and the sentiment behind it. I just want to add something to the conversation, and here's what it is. Regarding copyright law and the intent behind it. I think a creator should have their profit from their content, and definitely should be able to do that. However, the copyright law, as far as my understanding of it, especially so that people can profit off their labors for a certain period of time, but it was never intended for the people or companies, for that matter, to be able to have in perpetuity copyright on stuff, so that they could just make money forever and ever and ever and never have to do anything else. The whole point of that was of a limited scope of when you have a copyright is to have a proper profit, but the benefit is for society as a large to be able to use that content at some point and get into the public sphere, and then be able to generate new ideas and content from there.
So what you're talking about is the difference between, like, trying to think of like an actual example in real life. You're talking about medicine. That's what you're talking about, basically. So in the pharmacy world, when a company makes I don't know, let's make up a fake name. I'm sure it'll sound real though. Oblivia. Okay. We just made a new medicine. It's called Oblivia. All right. It wipes your memory clean. Oblivia is made by a company. It took me billions of dollars to create this product. Okay. So in the pharmacy world, what happens when you make a medicine? You get exclusive rights to the medicine for, I think it's like, what is it, a period of 7 years?
5 or 10.
I can't remember the exact number, but it's somewhere around there, right? Then what happens after 7 years? What happens after 7 years is other companies are allowed to produce a generic version of your product, right? Mm-hmm. So that's kind of what you're talking about, is like the person who makes it should still technically be able to profit and use the product for a certain period of time. And then after that period of time, then other people should be able to use it. And yeah, I can agree from a certain standpoint that like I understand what you're saying, in that like when you look at something, like if I watched a television show and I got inspired by that television show, like I'm still sort of using that copyrighted material to make my own copyrighted material, right? Yeah. But the problem with that is I'm not actually consuming the entire material like in its whole, and then using that to create the next thing. I'm getting inspired, and I'm using that as a like muse to become creative. Yeah. Right?
You're almost being inspired more by a limitation of that thing, not the whole thing itself.
It's a completely different thing to consume the copyrighted material in its entirety and then just simply reproduce things based off of it. That would be like tracing an artwork. I mean, it's very basic. It's a very basic analogy, but it's essentially the same thing. It's like taking somebody else's artwork and tracing it. Like, did you create it? Was there any creativity involved? Not really. Like, maybe you changed the colors when you colored it in, and so instead of coloring it blue, you colored it green. But, like, you basically just copied the work in its entirety. And I know it's a very dumbed-down way of stating it, because it's not quite that basic, right? But the problem is that it is very similar to that, in that the computer program is taking the entirety of your work and is essentially just using it to reproduce other works.
Well, for instance, right, you could write an AI program probably, Ginger, or somebody else could, just by consuming all of your item playlists and like automatically in your chat answering anybody's question regarding an item.
using what I said in the videos, yes.
Exactly. And it's not you answering it, but maybe you could even make it look like you, right? You could just be like, if you are natively running the program, it would look like you are answering like these thousands of inquiries about items in D2, but it's actually not you typing.
I don't know who.
The program.
I don't know who said it before, but you hit the nail on the head, in my opinion. Like, this isn't AI. For it to be AI, it has to be creative.
It's not. Yeah, it's not spontaneous creation.
I think the moral of the story is that it's not creative, and it never will be unless it's actually real AI. And I think at current, we've proved that it's not AI. It's just simply consuming all available relevant data, and it's just reproducing it, like just consuming it and then spitting it back out. I've tested the AI and I've played with it.
It's a very marketing thing to do.
I've tested it and I've played with it. And AI is just as infallible as we are. So like, people go to the AI and they ask a question, and then they literally will like reply with the AI response, and I have to like laugh because it's just as infallible as we are. Like, it's literally just going on the internet and it's pulling up a bunch of responses and websites, and it's looking at the websites and it's giving you like a rehash of what it learned, which is no different than what you can do when you look on the internet. And so 9 times out of 10, when you ask the AI a question, it's literally just giving you the answer that it found on the internet. It's not giving you an answer that's actually factually correct. And I think that's also very important, and what some people need to realize when they ask the AI a question is that a lot of the times the AI is giving you the answer that it thinks is correct based on what it can find on the internet at that particular moment, not necessarily what is actually correct.
Yeah, and I mean it's trying to be a proxy for what you would have figured out had you gone to all those websites, but it may not get there.
Like, let's use an example with WebMD. How many people have had like a tingle in their toe and looked up on WebMD like, my toe is tingling, what is wrong with me? And WebMD, what did it tell you? Oh, it could be diabetes, cancer, it could be AIDS, you might have Alzheimer's. Like, WebMD literally has like every illness known to man, like for like the symptom of like a toe tingle. And then like when the AI gives you a response, it's going to tell you, oh, well, you may have like a 10% chance of having cancer, you might have diabetes, like it's going to give you every single thing that it pulled off the stupid WebMD website that we know to dismiss, because obviously the toe tingle doesn't mean that we have cancer. That's most likely not it, despite the fact that WebMD literally lists cancer for like every single symptom that's ever existed.
More and more doctors are using AI to diagnose patients with diseases, though.
I think that they're not using AI to diagnose, more so that it's very quick to pull up the relevant information, at which point they can use their own expertise and, imagination and intuitiveness to come to a result. So if I asked AI to list for me all the symptoms or all the illnesses that are present within like a toe tingle, like my patient has a tingling toe on his left toe and it tingles occasionally, not all the time. What are the possible illnesses that could be present in this patient? And then it lists them all. And then as a doctor, you use your reasoning and your knowledge to filter out that list and come to a more reasonable assumption. Like, I think that's
in genetic information and blood work and all this other stuff. They're not just entering symptoms.
But that's just pulling up relevant research that's recently occurred as well.
Yeah. But it's through medical databases. It's not tainted by like social media networks and all that stuff.
I mean, that's just database searching.
Yeah.
All that is
Which
that you're just
computers are
asking
better
you're just asking the AI to search the database for you.
To me, that's not it.
Which I do think that the AI is very good at
we
that.
don't have AGI yet. We just have artificial intelligence. We
I
don't
think
have
the
AGI
AI
yet.
is very good at searching databases. I've used it for that before.
what is
I'll like
AGI?
upload a database file
Artificial
to it,
generative intelligence,
and
which means it can think on its own.
I'll literally just ask the AI like what's inside the database file, or to summarize the database file for me, and it does a pretty good job summarizing the database file. You can do that with Grok. You can just upload a database file, and it'll just summarize it for you. You can do it with PDF files. Have you seen the interactive PDF file thing?
Yeah.
Where you just upload a PDF file to the AI, and then you can ask it questions, and it will go through the PDF file and repeat the answers for you. But I mean, that's just proof in the pudding of exactly what I'm talking about. The AI program isn't really doing anything much. It's literally just responding with the answers
that's
that
also
it
not
knows.
AI. None of what you've been describing is AI.
Exactly. Which is it's what we have right now is not AI. It's literally just a very advanced program that is simply pulling answers from all over the place and
What we
compiling
have
them.
right now is it's specifically referred to as a large language model.
Yeah.
It's not a.
Basically, what's that thing
what
called?
I'm talking about is people don't say that. They're saying AI, and they're trying to.
It's a
mean
buzzword, right?
AGI.
It's a buzzword.
Yeah. That's my problem with it.
This goes back to the news thing we were talking about yesterday, where every news outlet just says the same thing over and over again.
On a different note, does anyone have a pull and a lum for trade? I'd give you an
You pull and
a lum.
He wants to upgrade a weapon, obviously. Full lum is the upgrade recipe.
I just did my forge hoping for a pull, and I got another rune. Same thing I got for nightmare.
Oh, lucky you. Nice.
Why don't you make a game, like
that same
like
set of runes.
for 2 pull or something, and see if anybody bites.
I could do that. I'm killing Isbor really quick.
Just put
Or
for
Trader.
2x pull or something, and see if you can get 2 pulls.
Does anyone have a lum they would be willing to part with?
Is Mal over a pull? Oh, yeah. So
yeah,
I could
Mal's up there.
Yeah, so I could trade my Mal for a pull.
I don't know. I'm the more I look into AI, I'm impressed with what it does, but it needs to be renamed to something else. We need a better and a more explanatory name for it that conveys more accurately what it is doing.
Large language model. That's all it is.
I mean, we need something that the layman person can understand. What is that? What is that thing? What is that thing called? The chart where literally you have like, it goes like, are you male or female? Yes, no, and then like, or male, female, and then it takes you one way or it takes you the other way depending on what your answer is, and it's got all the little bubbles. I can't remember the name of it for some reason.
It's a 20
A flow chart.
questions program.
Isn't this basically just a flow chart? Aren't the AIs basically just extremely advanced flow charts?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what they are. Like, because I was thinking about it in my head. I'm like, they're pretty much just really, 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 really advanced flowcharts.
Yes. And currently, it is thought that OpenAI does have AGI in a closed network, and they have had several instances of intelligent programs that they have created trying to escape these closed networks. By like blackmailing people that work at the companies and stuff. So we supposedly do have AGI somewhere on Earth, but it's too dangerous right now to give the public access to.
The internet is way too open for any kind of actual AI program. I mean, you're at that point, you might as well just hand the whole internet over to the aliens. Let's just let them have it.
Yeah, we'd be fucking immediately.
I mean,
I don't know
you know, do you know what a point of sale system is?
Yeah.
So like
I
if you run a store of any type, you probably have a point of sale system. And what's the point of a point of sale system? It's to be isolated from like your normal internet connection and whatnot. Like usually you don't do anything on the point of sale system. You don't access porn websites on there. Like that's where you handle all your money. So like you want this to be isolated from everything. And then there's intranets, and intranets are usually isolated from the internet. If we had an AI program, honestly, that was that powerful, that could just like do whatever it wanted to do, everything would have when it comes to the internet. If they can't get in, then they can't get in. Like you basically just eliminate that, and you turn that into your point of sale system that is closed circuit and it doesn't access anything. How can anybody hack into your computer if it doesn't have an internet connection and there's no way to hack into it?
I just wanted to let everyone know that next terrorized zone is Worldstone.
Worldstone? We got like 14 minutes. We'll just do an EXP game as soon as it starts. It's an algorithm. Algorithm is a Star Trek term.
I think the word algorithm predates Star Trek, but
But how they use algorithm?
They were using algorithm to explain AIs. Like that's what they were using it for.
Oh, how it would be amazing to serve on the Enterprise.
You'd so be dead. You'd be a red shirt, and you know it.
Yeah. Every time you had to teleport somewhere, you get cloned, and the previous iteration gets murdered. So.
Or I could get turned into Tuvix.
Nah, the photon torpedo will head straight to your dick.
I mean, didn't the episode with Riker pretty much prove that every time you're teleported, it basically just kills you, and makes a clone on the other side? Because literally, what happened was he was inside the chamber. They were trying to teleport him away, and it started like collecting all the data for his body. And then what happened was he ended up getting reflected back down, and then the copy ended up being created up above. So it literally just copied him.
I know what you're specifically talking about, what episode I just watched that recently. It was actually a special radiation within the atmosphere that caused that.
Well, yeah, so normally what happens is it beams you up, right? Basically destroying your original body, and then recreates it on the other side. So what happened with that particular episode was it beamed him up, but didn't get the chance to destroy his body. So instead of his body being destroyed, it got reflected back down to the teleport pad. The teleport pad had a safety feature, which basically made it so that if the transport was unsuccessful, that the original body would not get destroyed and would get rerouted back to the original pad, and essentially nothing would happen. So the pad on the surface literally just reflected the signal back down and thought that the transport was unsuccessful. The pad on the Enterprise, or whatever it was, the ship that was rescuing them, thought that the transport was successful and that the original body was destroyed, and recreated him on the other side. And it literally did exactly what we're talking about. Like the teleport system is literally just destroying you and then recreating you on the other side. But in this particular case, it didn't destroy him because it thought that the teleport was unsuccessful. So both of the teleporters had the wrong information because of the radiation that was reflecting the signal back. But at the same time, then two Rikers now exist, which is stupid.
The Dr. McCoy was right.
I mean, unfortunately, yes.
Anyone remember what eventually happened to that Riker?
Both Rikers ended up like becoming Starfleet officers, but the other Riker ended up going into the Maquis.
Yep. And eventually got captured by Cisco and Ducat.
Well, the other Riker was...
Yeah.
I don't know how to put it. He was an earlier version of Riker that hadn't learned his lesson yet, and unfortunately, he never did learn his lesson.
That, and he didn't want to be reminded that, or he wanted to do something grander than the original copy.
Well, he wanted to like prove to everyone that he was the original, which technically he is the original. Like technically he is the original one, or at least the newest copy or the oldest copy. Sorry, he's the oldest copy. I'm sure he was teleported before that.
Yeah,
Well,
I might be able
it's
to
a
pull
slight complication in which one's proper and which one's not, but yeah, he just wanted to be the number one and prove himself as that, but ended up doing the wrong thing.
I mean, supporting the Maquis wasn't necessarily wrong.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
kind of like the whole plot of that particular show, is that the Maquis were more than just a gray area, and that they were fighting for for a good cause, and that the Cardassians were as evil as they as evil as they thought, and they shouldn't have been supporting the Cardassians in any way, shape, or form.
What about the Kardashians?
The Kardashians, yeah, the Kardashians, the big necked Kardashians. Who do the Kardashian
the
there?
amulet I just got from killing Iswal in chat.
What'd you get? I don't say anything.
Thanks.
In the D2R chat.
Anybody
Plus
want
2
a
traps?
ethereal skin
Nice.
of the Viper Magi?
Ethereal skin of the Viper
Yeah,
Magi?
this game hates me.
Yeah,
man.
good merc armor.
It's a decent merc armor. Got some
Act-
faster cast and
Act
plus the
3.
skills on it.
Somebody wants it for their merc.
Not as good as K. Higgins, but it's pretty darn good.
That's a chest plate, right?
Yeah. If I was running a Act 3 merc, I'd totally do it. I'm still locked on the blue juice. I can't break away.
That's addiction.
I know.
Should probably web
At least I
MG
know
that.
it, though. At least I know it. Oh, I have.
That's
Yeah,
the
I
first
knows.
step, admitting that you're addicted.
Yep. I asked the AI, I was like, what does it mean? Your addiction causes blue lips. You don't want to know the answer.
I was having some fun playing with the AI the other day, and like, I was kind of getting upset that it would just give me like both sides of the answer. Like you ask it a simple question, and it would just it would give you like every answer. Like, well, on one side of the hand, yada yada yada, and on the other side of the hand, yada yada yada. And in conclusion, you can't really make a choice. And I'm like,
Decide something for yourself.
like, okay.
I tried to get it to predict election results. Didn't work.
Polymark is the best way to predict elections.
That's easily manipulated, though.
I could have told you that Trump was going to win. I could have told you both times.
Oh no, I know. I just wanted to just wanted to see if it was possible to get ChatGPT to pop that stuff up, because it's programmed not to do that. So you have to do things to trick it.
Do you know why? You know why Trump won? I'm gonna tell everybody why Trump won.
Because he's a woman beater.
He won. He won because Muslims hate women. That's why.
Yeah, that too, I guess.
Like most of the fan bases and the places or the states essentially that he won, that he shouldn't have won. Like according to the Democrat what is it polls and all those other things that they thought they were going to win it in. Like they have very heavy Muslim populations, and the Muslims do not vote for women leaders. Women leaders are not something that they vote for. Even the
All the
women,
swing
even the
states.
women Muslims don't vote for women leaders. And so Trump running against a woman 2 times in a row basically ensured that none of the Muslims were going to vote for her. Now that doesn't mean necessarily that they voted for Trump. They may not have voted for Trump, but they definitely didn't vote for her.
Yeah.
It's in the Quran and a bunch of other places. There's like a whole bunch of quotes that talk about how women are inferior, about how men count as like 2 times what women count for. So like if there's a let's say like somebody gets murdered and you have witnesses, then a man counts for twice what a woman counts for as a witness. There's tons of quotes in there about it, and like that's how they view it. Like they don't view women as leaders, and so they're not going to vote for, they weren't going to vote for Hillary and they weren't going to vote for Harris, and that's literally as simple as it is. I mean, what is it, sexism? It's not even sexism. I don't even know what the hell you would call it. Religiousism?
Common sense.
What do you...
No, I'm kidding.
Con said common sense.
It's bigotry. It's just.
I mean, I don't know if you could call it bigotry because it comes from a religious perspective. Like, their
Traditionalism.
religion is basically telling them that women are inferior.
Wouldn't that be ideology?
Ideology? I think that's more ideology. I
That's
think you might be
maybe
right.
better. Describer, yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just telling you guys that they lost the Muslim vote. That's what they lost. And that's a lot of people. They lost a lot of people.
It's kind of crazy too, because if you looked at like what the Saudis were saying during the election
Hispanic
too.
population is like that too, though.
Oh yeah, it's the same thing.
What's the reasoning behind the Hispanic population?
Machismo.
Machismo?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is that an actual thing, or is that just...
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the like
Is that truly a thing, or is it just a stereotype of Hispanics?
Ooh, I got a
mean,
Minotaur. Minotaurs are
as
always
a
fun to play with.
Mexican, it's like really a thing. The only reason Mexico currently has a female president is so that they have sympathy on the global stage, so that they can at some point re-influence the United States into accepting migrants from non-Mexican migrants from Mexico.
The word macho has a long history in both Spain, Portugal, including the Spanish and Portuguese language.
Yeah, machismo is a Portuguese word.
Huh. I have no clue. I've never heard of it. It'd be interesting. I'll probably look it up later or something.
Some light reading before
Some
bed.
light
is
reading.
that-
Yeah, some light reading. I like to learn. Okay, I like to learn. Like if you don't want to learn, then I don't know what you're doing in the world. Like, just learn. Learn, dang it. Read. You ever seen that meme from, what was it? Not Aqua Teen Hunger Force. God, what was that? What was that, anime? Or not even anime, it's just an adult animation. Where's the meme? I need the meme. I love that meme. It's where he's like, they're like on the bed and he's like holding the Bible at his face. He's like, read, damn you, read. Boondock Saints. That's what it is. Boondock Saints. Wait, no. Wait. Or is that it? Boondock Saints?
The Boondocks.
Boondocks?
Boondocks and the Boondock Saints are two different.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is.
What is?
I found
What
it.
is it?
Read, noob, read. And he's screaming. He's like cuffed to the thing. Hold on, I'm gonna literally post it in Discord just for fun.
Passing your reading ideology on to all of us now.
There you go. There you go. Have it.
Careful. That's what AI is doing. Collecting all that stuff. Posting it on a Discord server of its own.
I wouldn't be surprised. I think half the people that send me messages on Discord are literally bots. AI. I think they're AI. Like I think the AI is literally trying to trick me into thinking they're humans. It doesn't understand. I don't think the AI understands how to humanly interact properly, and so the AI is always humanly interactingly wrong. Like, it's horrible human interaction. It's like, hi,
In the
hi.
EXP game, we have about
How
a minute.
are you? How are you? Okay.
EXP1 or what?
EXP1. Let's go. I'll put a post up for it.
I'm gonna finish this Nilly run. Try to get my 5th key.
Fifth key, nice. Back up more sapphires. Nice.
John Hamilton.
Although, I think I discovered in that hell, when I helped Darkness with hell, think a knockback gloves is actually not the best choice for nice build. Is knocking them back like will spread them out. I
Oh,
want 'em to keep
speaking
clustered.
speaking of Trump, did you see the AI thing, the deep fake thing, that the bill that's going into thing? It's like to take it down. They're making
that's
it
been a
so
long
that
time coming.
yeah, they're making it so that like if somebody puts a deep fake of you up on the internet, that you can legally have them take it down. I mean, I don't know why that wasn't like it. This is kind of like what I was talking about earlier, how legislation seems to like fall behind.
Well, states were trying to do that individually
Ooh, an
for a long time.
eagle
Horn is pretty cool.
I will totally put
That's
an
a
eagle
pretty good
horn
world
in my
stone too,
hand.
down here by the way.
Oh wow!
No souls.
You're in XP1.
Yeah.
XP1.
Speaking of which, Ginger, one of the things I absolutely loathe on the internet now is watching YouTube ads, which are clearly fake.
Oh, the AI ones.
Yeah.
There's actual TV commercials that are AI created, and you can tell they are too.
Went to go click on the portal. Failed miserably.
Oh, sorry.
Like I clicked on it and my character ran over there, and then you like entered the portal first and it disappeared, and my character just started running into the wall. It's like, oh, okay.
Bone visage.
Yeah, Rogan
Ethereal
has a
bone
whole
visage.
thing about how every once in a while he'll find ads of himself, like selling products that he's never even heard of. There's just people like ripping him from the podcast to get him to promote stuff.
That's right.
Did you hear about that lady
figure on
who got
top.
scammed?
Yes.
Who got scammed by like a guy from India who pretended to be Leonardo DiCaprio?
That was a while ago, right?
Yeah, and she literally he literally would just send her pictures of like Leonardo DiCaprio, like totally obviously AI faked pictures of him in the hospital. Like, I'm hurt, like I need help with my medical bills, like Leonardo DiCaprio would need help with his medical bills. But like, and totally scammed this lady out of like thousands and thousands of dollars, like, and basically like said he loved her and was like gonna like, you know, hook her up after he got out of the hospital, and like it was the weirdest. I don't even know how you could ever fall for that kind of a craziness. That'd be like if Elvis Presley just suddenly like messaged me and was like, I'm in an alien spaceship. I need $10,000 cash quick to get out. If you ever want to hear another hunka burning love, you'll help me out. Send him $10,000. Oh, thank you so much. The alien said I just need 10,000 more to get out. That was just the down payment on the interest.
I'd be interested to know if like this lady thought she was like, if did he try to sell himself as Leo, or was he just using his picture?
Oh, he straight up used his picture and everything. Like, sold him as Leo. Like, said he was Leonardo DiCaprio. Like, he said he was having trouble. He was overseas, couldn't get access to his money, and he got hurt, and he needed money for the medical bills, and he would totally pay her back, you know, once he got, you know, back into the States or something like that. Like, it was ridiculous. And she fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Out of curiosity, what level do people usually do the caster ambulance at for gambling?
93 is the point at which you can guarantee a +2 from gambling.
Ah, those crit poisons are disgusting.
They're bad.
Yeah, I literally just had to go to town and heal myself because that was rantankerous. It's a flawless ruby down there.
Oh, can't kill anything. They are all firemen. Sorry, guys.
It's okay, just be useless. The hell temperatures aren't fire immune.
They're phys immune.
Yeah, they're just physical immune.
I didn't see them in the corner. My bad.
Is that someone's beetle that's just behind us?
Yeah. I'm using the harmony buff. I'm just dinking around with the revives.
Okay, I'm just curious because
It's like there's no necros in the game. What's happening?
Unstock bone weave.
Sad.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
I was just curious.
Oh, was it
because-
Brad Pitt, not Leonardo DiCaprio? And I totally mixed it up. That's okay. They're the same person anyway.
Dude, what can I do? Oh, it's level 20 revives. Wow.
I'm gonna get some crap for that one.
A lot of revives. If I don't, well, I keep shattering everything, so tough to build revives.
Yeah, people use that bow to like cheese the Ubers on like every character known to man. Really kind of pisses me off.
Yeah, get the Urdars.
Wait, how do you cheese Ubers though with that though?
You basically go kill a bunch of Urdars, and then you go down and you get like a whole pack of Urdars, and then you teleport on their head with like a teleport amulet or a teleport circlet, and you basically just tele-stomp them with Urdars like you know necromancers do. And like I've seen a bunch of
level
speedrunners
20.
use it,
You
and
can
it's
get
got to be the
20
dumbest thing I've ever
revives.
seen. They're like, I killed the Ubers with an Amazon or something, and it's like, yay! And I go and I look at it because I'm kind of curious to see how they did it, like whether they used crushing blow or open wounds, and like what bow they used, or did they use like javelin? No, it's like 99 times out of 100, it's they use that stupid bow and they just tele-stomp them with Urdars. No ingenuity whatsoever. It's every single character on every single build, except for Necromancer, of course, because Necromancer can do that on his own.
No, they still do that as a necro too.
But that's different. That's one of his abilities.
Yeah.
Do something.
Yeah, I mean, like,
they-
I'm fine
they
with
can
it
just
as
make
an
a series of
ability.
videos of-
I'm fine with it as an ability. That's fine. Like, that's their ability. Okay, that's granted. Take it. All right. But then, like, you disingenuously tell people that you're going to kill Ubers on, like, you know, a sorceress.
Runs over here.
And then you use the Harmony Bow, and then you just summon a bunch of Urdars, and then tele-stomp their head. And I'm just like, oh, okay. So you didn't actually, like, kill it with a sorceress. You just used revives. All right.
Not with a native sorcerer skill. at least.
I mean, Sorceress can do it. Like, Sorceress can do it. That's not a problem. They actually do have the ability to kill Ubers. It usually just involves Marrow Walks, Bone Prison, and spamming things like Meteor or Firewall underneath their feet.
That's not a native source skill either, though.
It's just holding them in place. You can do it without it. It just makes it easier.
Yeah, that's good.
Sounds like a fun thing to try, but to gloat about it, no.
Well, yeah, especially under the guise as, I mean, you say, I did it as sorceress, like,
Yeah,
The
you're literally doing it under the
assumption
guise of,
is-
like, I'm doing Ubers on my Sorceress, but then it's literally just X generic Uber killing method.
I mean, it's not unlike me killing Uber Diablo as a Warcry barb. I mean, I technically finish him off with Warcry for the last sliver, but everything else is, I'm not using Warcry to apply Crushing Blow.
Yeah. I mean, some skills just can't stop the regeneration, and there's no shame in that.
I would love for some.
Dude, all these body. Does somebody have Nature's Peace on?
Oh, I do.
You dirty whore.
I'm sorry. I'll go back to town. I'll go back to town.
Check out
Yeah.
this grand char that just dropped in the throne. That's pretty spiffy.
Interesting.
Again,
Yeah.
I'm taking
Somebody
like
have a 45 GC, 45 mana GC at the back of the throne room. You need mana.
45
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody's source scoop
So-
that up.
So what's the even
That
money?
Source has blue lips too.
So what's the even money on RFK Jr. banning like all the dies and stuff within like the next like year? Let's say year.
Pretty
I
likely.
say out. I don't think outright bans. I think requiring large warning labels like on cigarettes in European countries. How there's like a picture of like a cancer lung.
Well, like
or-
European
beyond
countries have
that.
already banned the dyes, though. Like, you ever seen the
no,
difference
no,
between
no.
like orange Fanta
Yeah.
Dyes,
and
chemicals,
here and
like-
orange Fanta over there? Like, they've already
Yeah.
banned them.
No,
90%
no. What I'm
of
saying
the,
is
the stuff in our food here is banned overseas.
A lot of it. Like
So,
yellow die
a
number
lot of the
5,
argument-
and what is it, red die number 5, and I think there's a couple other ones. I can't remember them all.
A lot of the argument is there's no conclusive studies saying that these things like are the sole contributing cause to any of the 1,000 cancers that exist, right? But there's
Everything causes cancer. What are you
yes,
talking
exactly. It's in which amount, how frequently, all that stuff, and you can't with
think-
these things.
I think the
can't-
moral of the story is, though, is that it's a dye.
Yeah.
Like, we're not talking about vitamin B6 or like aspirin
Yeah,
or something that's actually like has an actual purpose in your life whatsoever. Like, it's a dye that has no purpose whatsoever other than to color the food and make it look pretty. And it could be replaced with another thing that could color the food and make it look pretty. So if it's suspect in any way, shape, or form, I don't see anything wrong with just simply yanking that thing straight out and just never using it again. Like, it's like, okay, what are we losing? Nothing. The color of the product might change slightly. Okay.
Yeah.
You just need some common
You know, and I
sense.
totally understand that too. And it's like it's one of those things where like companies do that because it's usually cheaper, and all American corporations that are publicly traded are obligated to make more money
Profits.
each quarter for their
Profits.
stockholders. Otherwise, they can be
Many
held
profits.
liable by the SEC. So, it's like, what do? Require all food companies to not be publicly traded entities on the American stock market?
Well, yellow number 5, I don't even understand why we're using that one. That's not even food.
Atrazine? Yeah.
Oh, no.
It literally comes
Divider.
from. It's literally the byproduct of coal, of burning coal.
Yeah.
It's literally a coal byproduct. Like, why are we eating coal byproduct?
I mean, all of the medicines that we take are petroleum byproducts.
I mean, petroleum is oil.
Get him, Lairs.
Coal is.
Bill
I don't
should
even
be
know.
pinned now.
Just
He's not gonna
any
move.
other number of things.
Listen.
And it's not even just the coal. We're not eating the coal. We're eating the burnt remnants of the coal.
Yeah.
Which one's the bale?
Bale is
I'm
the
pretty
left
sure
one
it's
in
the one at the
corner.
corner down here.
The left one.
Yeah.
The left
Well-
one he's locked down. He can't telly right now.
He's
I know
slow,
normally
he's
it's the
amped.
one that there's like an alignment difference between his name and
Yeah.
his type, but with the terrorized symbol, it's
A little harder to see.
yeah.
Gotta squint.
Yeah, I think
We need more
it's,
crushing blow.
shifted a little bit.
We
yeah.
do.
Oh, ring, a
Ring.
tiara, stole them all.
Ring, tiara.
Next game.
True. I wonder what that tiara has.
We're gonna find out. I'm gonna go let Kane do the honors. Come on, Kane.
Be somewhat good.
He charged me 200 gold. +2 cold skills. Mana leech. I don't know. It's kind of weird. The ring is 5% life leech, 3 minimum damage, 7% all res. 7 all res. It's like okay-ish. I don't know. Is that better than anything anybody's running right now? I dropped
I
them
can
in. I
have
dropped
that.
them both in town.
If you don't want, keep for me, please.
I actually kind of like the.
Oh no, Gloams, this is gonna hurt.
Yes, it is.
Yep, already hurts.
Is it worth it? Should we skip to the next?
I mean, yeah, we can skip. Where's the skip zone? That's the question.
The skip? No, I mean make a new game. Just
Oh,
avoid
you
it.
just want to go next game. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could do that. Let's go next game. Don't die.
I mean, it's just not worth it.
Not with our
But,
negative
I mean-
resistances that we have going
Yeah.
right now.
Where we're at right now, we're
How much does this hurt? Well, it hurts like 70% more than normal.
Did anyone even pick up that tiara, or is it gone?
The +2, it was a very generic
No,
+2
Glums again.
cold skill tiara. Wait.
BattleNet just wants us
All right, next.
to suffer.
Really, another skip?
Yep.
Yep.
Battle's nuts, just like Blizzard's just like that.
Ah, more
You will.
glomes. Oh god,
You
it's
will
always
have
glomes. Why is it always glomes?
Freaking glomes.
It's all you guys' fault. You guys did it. Let's try changing up the variables. Let's go to Ancient's Way first, and then let's go to Worldstone Keep. Maybe that'll change the monster types. So we got Frenzied Icepawn and Horror Mages so far. I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna go get my Merc pack. Oh god, instant crit poison. So beautiful.
Yeah, the poison is rough.
What is it?
Look
How
at
do
that,
you
Mar.
know if you get crit poison or
Oh,
not?
poison shrine.
It's really
Full name is
obvious.
Poison resist shrine.
Oh, just how much damage you're taking. Okay.
Crit poison
you
is
go from
literally so
1,000 life
voracious that
to
you
10 in like.
and that literally no matter how many potions you chug, you will not be able to out heal the poison. Like that's how bad crit poison is.
Yeah.
Like you literally chug every potion you've got, and it's just draining your life away to nothing, and it just sits at 1 the entire time.
Just like you're a druid that snapped out of shapeshift. Perpetually 1 life.
Man, this 1 life stuff is keeping me
Oh.
alive so well.
What paladin has Enigma on day 3? What are you guys talking about? There's a paladin that has Enigma on day 3?
Probably Bobby.
I don't think Bob's playing a paladin. He's playing a sorceress.
Bob is always a first.
And I don't even think Bob could do paladin Enigma on day 3, not without getting extremely lucky.
Yeah.
Want a
Bob's
19
good.
life small charm, anybody? That's not bad.
No question. Bob is good.
Bob's good, but he's
I don't
not.
think
He's
he's
not
quite
Enigma on
that
day
good.
3 good. I'm sorry.
Because he's human.
It's pretty good. He's
So
human.
It's actually a compliment. It's actually a compliment that he's not that good.
No, he's like a machine. He'll just run trav like non-stop for like 82 million days.
I don't know how he does it.
He'll be at like run
It's insane.
4,365, and I'm like. Also, how he keeps track of the numbers, like I don't even know how. Like he'll
Well,
literally.
he numbers his game.
But
Maybe he
he'll
puts it in
literally
a
keep track of
spreadsheet.
it across like days. Like he'll stop doing runs, and then we'll be doing
Probably
other
writes
runs,
it down. Ooh, yellow ring.
and then he'll
I don't
just
know
go
that he
right back,
logs out
and
of
he'll.
Diablo, man. That's probably why.
It's the ring is terrible. Oh, the 2
Comes
socket.
back to his computer, and the old
That's-
game name is still there, so he just increments it.
That's like a halfway decent little rhyme base, I guess. Superior Sacred Rondash with 30 all res. I'm gonna post that. See if one of the paladins wants a rhyme.
Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh, everything's frozen. The game's not actually broken. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Ginger, my the passives synergies for Valkyrie, that should apply to the procced Peace Valk, right? I would think so.
Yeah, hard points.
Yeah.
Any hard points that you have will apply to the Peace Valk, yes.
Yeah, so like points in decoy and all the avoid and evade, so that's good.
Grand charm.
Yeah. Oh, I'm full up with junk. Why am I carrying so much? Rip.
Some gloves.
Demon hide gloves.
They rolled poopy. Straight poopy.
It's the poops. 1 low, 2 low, 3 low, poop poop. It's Elon flexing on the D2 community. What, with the guy that he paid to play the game for him? Elon, if
He's
you're
playing D2
listening,
now?
if you're listening, I will play the game for you. Pay me like $1 million. I will play the game for you.
Yeah.
What do you want to be?
Probably-
You want
Dude,
top hardcore?
probably
Because that's how you
some
get me to play
poor
hardcore. All right.
Taiwanese man, Ginger,
I will-
that's
I will-
getting paid like
I will
$1
get you
an hour
99 top
for
10
paid in food and
hardcore.
not even money. He's like chained in a hut somewhere. His only his
Elon's defense was
D4.
like, what's wrong with it? Everybody does it. You know what the funny thing is? I don't even think he's wrong. I'm pretty sure everybody near the top of the ladder is probably either A, multiple accounts, B, spending money on JSP, C, like spending money on RMT sites, or D, all of the above.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Still
we
don't
already
like
we already know for a fact that one of the people who literally cleared level 99 last time, like in one of those, like season 2, I think, was literally an entire account, like an entire team of people that was like 16 strong. It was like 16 people all working together to get him to 99.
That was season 1, right? It was for Teo.
So
or
season
whatever?
2, I think, because Llama was first on season 1.
No. It was
No,
Teo.
Llama was second.
Teo was first.
You
ever.
sure? I
Yeah.
thought they waited till
Oh,
the
yeah.
second season before they did
No,
that.
No, they wanted to immortalize that dude.
Ah, I see.
Sullied, unsullied, or sullied.
Yeah, so it was just an entire team of people. Like, there was no way you were beating it. Like, one guy was farming gear, like, another guy
well,
was, like,
Llama-
coordinating the
Llama
games.
came close. Llama came close.
Another guy was, like, prepping Diablo. Another guy was prepping Neolithak. Another guy was prepping Bale. And then they would just join the game, one-tap the...
They had 16 games.
They had
man.
fluffers.
All Teo did for 24
Yeah,
hours. I
just
watched
join games,
5
kill.
minutes
Join
of it. I
games,
was just
kill,
like,
yeah.
I can't watch this. This is disgusting.
It literally, there's
Didn't
no
play
way
D2.
anybody's
He was
competing
clicking
with
through
that.
menus for 24 straight hours.
Yep, because they would even prep the
Menus,
boss.
menus,
So they had
poke,
fluffers.
menus,
They had
menus,
people that would
poke.
go in there, they would static the boss down, then once somebody else would attack him a certain number of times until he was at like 1% HP. Teo would just come into the game, one-tap the monster, leave. Low rune!
Oh,
really?
Low
Nice.
rune!
Is that low?
Yep, L-O. L-O. We gotta roll that. That is definitely a roller. Who we got in here?
I mean, this, well, I
Might
guess it could benefit Egypt.
Might as well go ahead and do it.
MA Grand Charm.
Let's go ahead and roll it. Alright, so let's see here. Wheel of Names.
Is that Grand Charm a skiller
Oh.
too? Is that what happened?
Oh.
Yeah.
My game just crashed.
Oh.
Okay, so who we got in here? We've got 7 of 9. We've got Money Shot. Me. I'm totally gonna die.
Yeah, that's mine. Demise.
Demi, I'm gonna put you on the list. Ice.
It doesn't show that
Princess.
anybody left, though. You're still in the game.
DNI, Gabbard.
Well, we'll try to
who am I
keep you alive.
missing? DNI, Gabbard, Ice Princess, Conduit. I got Con. Do
Yourself.
it. I got me on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that it?
Alright,
7 of 9 is Demi.
Yep.
Okay, so I put 7, 9. How many people is it? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing?
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm 7 of 9, not Demi.
Oh, you're not?
Yeah,
Oh,
what-
I'm
what
darkness.
were you
No,
then?
Demi is
Oh,
darkness.
you're darkness. Okay.
Yeah, I'm darkness.
Yeah, darkness is
Alright.
still in the game, so I think
I-
you have it.
And
I
then
just got
Darkness. Alright, so GGM, Demi, 7 of 9, Ice Princess, Gabbard, Conduit, and Darkness. 1, 2,
No,
3,
Demi is
4,
not
5,
7
6,
7 of 9.
7.
Demi is darkness. Demi is
I
darkness.
don't have you as so you're a separate person. I have them as separate people. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, I would
4,
just
5,
do it as
6, 7.
characters
Oh,
in the
it
game.
just took a minute for your stream to catch up is all. My bad.
Well, what's your character's name, Demi?
Darkness.
Okay.
Darkness.
Okay.
So then I had you on there twice. You cheated. You shouldn't have said anything. See, you shouldn't have said anything. 1, 2, 3,
You
4,
shouldn't
5,
have said
6.
anything.
I'm being fair.
Hey, who am I missing? I feel like I'm missing somebody, and I don't know who.
Alright. Do you have DND?
You guys coming?
Yes.
Do you have
Yep, I'm
yourself in
coming.
there? Yep.
Okay. Maybe
One each shot in there.
You just do it by character name.
Yeah, I would do it by character name when you know in the game who you need to give it to.
Okay. Gabbard.
Conduit, no!
Darkness. GGM.
Oh god.
Ice
Okay.
Princess. Money Shot is missing. That's who's missing.
Maybe we actually could kill him, but I'm gonna go get my Merc and lock him back down.
Okay. We'll roll it after Bale dies. Because Bale's going to drop a bourbon, so.
Right.
So we'll have to roll it again.
No, just whoever gets it gets both.
No, then we roll
No,
twice,
stop
so we just take you out of the list if you
teleporting,
win.
Bale.
That's all.
Trying to lock you down.
Right, the real one has the amp.
Oh, good. Okay. Kill it.
Okay, I think I'm locking him.
Greaves. Ethereal.
Alright, next one and then roll.
Yep, next one and then roll.
Interesting.
Alright, shuffle, 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 shuffle. Speed shuffling. Spin. Why is my name so big?
Order.
Conduit. Conduit.
Deliver!
Wait, stay there.
Grats, conduits.
Nice.
That's because you got that name. It's all the name. It's all in the name.
Name.
It's the
You're
name.
supposed to yell con, you know, kind of like how we were talking about earlier.
Yeah,
I made
God.
Afternoon.
He knows his name. Okay, he knows his name.
We have bats and snakes so far.
Grats on the low rune.
Thank you.
What are you gonna make with it?
Wisely. Yeah, you're gonna do a Merc armor or something more interesting.
Oh, do you want this for it?
I got a Mal.
Oh, does
Should
anybody
need
want
Mal
a
for that
4-socket
low
Beck to Corbin for an insight for right now? I found one earlier. Oh yeah, that Superior Kraken shell is legit. 3-socket? 3-socket is not low rune. 3-socket is treachery or hustle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Low is required for fortitude?
Fortitude, yeah.
Yeah, fortitude, or you can make a grief, or you can make
Yeah.
a.
These two make
There's a bunch of
fortitude
things that
weapon.
have low rune in them. It's not the only thing. Or you could trade it and get other runes that you need. Low runes are in pretty high demand on day 3. A lot of people salivating at the mouth for a grief.
You may be able to get.
You might be able to get a burr for it, actually.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like, as of right now, day
Might be able to
3,
get
lows are
or
probably
low.
very expensive.
Or a low.
They're going to decrease in price quickly. But right now, they're probably pretty high. I'd have to do like a check on the board and see what they're currently going for, but
Let's see. Recent trades.
my Merc is dead. Must get Merc. Merc no die. Stay with me, Merc.
2 Mal and 2 Gull. That was crazy.
2 gold? No, that's not crazy. That's mosaic.
Shells.
2 Mal and 2 Gull for
2 Mal and 2 Gull is 2 mosaics. That's literally 2
Yeah,
mosaics.
someone's trying to make
so they
mosaics,
traded.
so-
All they did was they traded for their 2 mosaics, so they could play the game as a mosaic sin.
Yeah.
So
Oh, this
in other
seems
words,
sketchy.
it's the crazy stuff that you see when, because mosaic sin doesn't work without those claws. So they're literally salivating at the mouth to get those claws. If they don't have the claws, they can't play their character.
There's like 20, 30 trades of people trading a low rune for a low rune. That's sketchy.
That sounds stupid.
Yeah.
That's spammy bot stuff.
Because we got a low rune. I like how that low rune just casually fell in the middle of like deep conversation. It was like, shut up, low rune.
And all of us just like stop doing
Also, some people can't spell, so it might be Io.
Like, are you sure it's a low rune? It's not an IO rune. Are you sure you're not just trolling me?
I probably should have yelled IO rune. That way no one would have picked it up.
It's just an
IO
IO.
just
No big
runs
deal.
over it. Fuck it.
It's just an IO. Nobody wants that.
I could really go for a Raven Frost.
So could I.
Nice.
Wait, do I?
Although
I have
think I'm
half
still
freeze
kinda
duration on my one ring.
Or I didn't
So
go for a
chill.
trained
So
spell.
chill duration and freeze duration is directly proportionate to your resistance as well as half freeze duration. So if you got crap cold res, then half freeze duration doesn't really do much.
Yeah, I only got 26.
So for half freeze duration to work properly, you have to have 75 cold res. So if you have 75 cold res and half freeze duration, it actually works really well.
what you're saying is my
trying to
negative
figure out how I
66
get
cold red.
No.
Wait,
Oh.
does anyone have
No,
the
Gabbard.
That's a lot.
There's a conviction, someone in there, I think.
My chat's bugged because I can't see. I'm not seeing messages when people die.
Flesh wolf. Low fan braces. Anybody want to roll some knockback gloves?
Sure.
Oh, I have some
Runic
knockback
talons.
glove magic base.
Oh my gold.
The brace.
It was 40k. Somebody stole your 40k. That's rude.
No, I don't care. I got full stash tabs.
Got full stash tabs too. Grinding weapon for the win.
I have 2 stash tabs.
Did I take a vacation this week?
My brother
too?
said next time we find something good, we should spin elimination style instead of who wins. So like every time somebody gets picked, they get eliminated, and we just keep doing that until only one person's left.
Oh yeah.
Killing.
Yeah.
People like no instead of winning and being like yeah, you're like winning, and then you're like no. Oh, it's a +3 tornado helm.
Because
That's pretty nice. Anybody? Wasn't
the lottery.
Chunks is doing tornado, right? Maybe I hang on to that for him.
Rough.
A Hellforge plate.
Any good?
3 sockets.
Oh, you find something nice from even?
I found a tornado hat. +3 tornado.
Chunks heard his name and appeared.
That wasn't Chunks.
Oh.
I don't know who that was.
Ah, you mean for the other?
It's somebody new.
Brazil.
It's somebody new who speaks in a Brazilian or a Portuguese accent.
Portuguese.
Does anyone want the Hellforge plate?
It's for the other druid, so.
I mean, if you want it, you want it. Like, I don't know. It's just a plain white hat that can be turned into like a +5 is what it would be, right? A +5.
It's the main catcher 4 socket.
Yeah, but if he has tornado, maybe Trunks can use it better.
Yeah, doing tornado.
It's just got
Wow,
tornado.
look at
That's
that
it. +3
amulet.
tornado.
That ranger just posted. That's a sexy.
Ow, stop killing my merc. Leave him alone. He's a goodest boy.
Oh wow, that actually is a pretty nice mammy.
Right? Alicomb, FCR, quad res, and half freeze if you don't have freeze.
Definitely be nice for right now.
Yeah, I kind of want to make a pally just for that. And it's a level 15 requirement, so
Why are you attacking me?
pretty early.
Pew 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 pew.
Bring in the Kopi snare. Where is it? Where's he at? There he is.
Merc
Stay
alone.
right there, Bale. Say cheese.
He's so rude to my merc.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere now. He's done.
Slow
Angle so explode against the pillar.
motion.
Take it.
Demon Head.
185 ED Thresher.
Well, low run's pretty good for a day 3 drop.
Salutations.
That's excellent for a day 3 drop. That's a Fortitude.
Is low rune like, if I remember correctly, low rune's like the only actual rune that matters for that? The rest
Mal.
are equal,
You also
right?
need Mal.
Oh.
No, El Soldolo.
Or are you talking about? I was talking about Grief.
Ah.
I was talking about Fortitude.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fortitude, yeah, it's the only one that matters for that.
3 to lightning skills.
You do want to get a good
Sorcerer's
base, though.
Amulet.
Like, you do want to get a good base.
Who was... We do have a lightning sword.
Oh,
hold
I
on.
can't link it in the
But they're not
chat.
here right now.
Who's... Okay, I'll put it by stash. +3 lightning amulet is by stash.
Yeah, just post it in the ladder chat at some point. They'll see it. Oh, I gotta empty this.
Wait, wait, are you saying I post it, or you said you're gonna grab it and post it, or?
No, you do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I left it at stash.
Oh.
I thought I heard knew somebody that needed it.
Ooh, Might Aura.
Oh, I don't
Scary.
remember who it was.
It's still around.
Freezer, we need our freezer.
I grabbed it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Kushina.
Might Aura Snakes. Scary. Gold Enchanted. Watch out for the pop.
I just found out something. I made a treachery in a superior armor.
Extra fast.
Now, yeah, but
Might
now I can't
fire
repair it. You know, because it costs like 500,000 to repair every time.
Really?
Find yourself a grinding weapon.
Yeah, buy yourself a grinding weapon and you can get infinite gold. You can also repair it with a Ort and I can't remember. It's like Ort Chippy or like.
I think it's just a straight
Ral.
Ort.
I think it's Ral
It's
for
charges
armor.
that you need the Ort and
I think it's
the-
Ral for armor.
Oh, maybe it's Ral for armor, yeah.
It's Ral, yeah.
I think
Thank
it's
God
an
Ral.
Ort or Chippy
the best.
for charges.
Either way, it's a whole lot cheaper than 500 grand.
Either way. Depends
Although,
if
if
you have
you have a
runes or
grinding
not.
weapon, 500 grand.
Depends on if that Ral rune gets you a 220 Sork amulet.
Exactly. Yeah, the Rals are pretty sought after.
Oh yeah, because Ral, Jewel, Key, Ami, and an amulet.
Amulet.
Caster.
Gets you good caster amulet.
Not north or left.
About 1 every 900 times.
Yeah, it's like winning the lottery. To get one though, like, oh well, congratulations, you got like 72 burr runes. 220 all res, you know, a little bit of D-Janks on there. There's so many beetles over here. Die beetles.
I laughed when
Sacred armor.
I think
Oh
it
my
was Llama was doing a Nova Source playthrough, and his first imbue with normal Char C, he imbued a circulet. He got a 220 circulet with like 60 res on it.
Oh,
It's
One
just
spot.
like, well, that
love
makes the
Aw.
playthrough a whole lot easier.
It's a 4-socket 384. It's really bad.
It's poopy.
384 is really low.
Yeah, cause that wire fleece to go up to like 560 or 600,
Yeah,
right?
it's a really low roll.
So a white thresher just sitting on the ground
Did
there.
we miss it or like you said?
There,
It
there was
wasn't?
a whole nother turn
Oh.
back here that
Yeah,
we didn't
I
do.
bet you it's that one right next to the waypoint. We totally walked right
Yep.
by it.
100%.
It's an easy map.
It's one of the easy ones. We just walked right by it.
It's all good.
Hey, XP.
I went back to the waypoint. Easier. Oh, I forgot my harmony.
I mean,
bow.
there's still
Here we
creatures
go.
here, but
Throwing spear.
Do we have a full key set for Ubers?
I have 3 D keys in my inventory right now, but I don't have any other keys.
Yeah, someone was compiling a list of everyone who was putting their keys up or whatever.
I need farm keys.
Got specters.
Magic arrow time.
I think the keys I'm most willing to farm is probably counters.
I can
Yeah,
do
we've
D
got at
keys, and
least-
that's what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm doing pretty good at it. I got 3 so far. Been pretty successful.
I
hate
think
Arcane. Just with
we
the
have
brain.
at least 9 of each so far combined.
Nice.
It's kind of skewed. I think we have more D keys than anything else, which is kind of funny.
That's a 3-socket Scourge if anybody wants to make a black for Smiter. That's actually, I think you can make it in flails, right?
Or make
Yeah.
a black for the charges, man.
That actually make a pretty decent black.
Nope, I do not want to go there. Sorry.
Make a black for the poison explosion charges.
I'll go in there and just wipe the field. Use my AoE. No biggie.
Pew 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 pew.
There
I
we
think
are.
I have a big socket faceblade in my stash.
You gonna make a last wish out of that thing?
Ooh, Matt
I was
Javelin.
debating, am I going to put a rune word in
One.
there, or am I just
Yeah,
gonna
last
use
wish, obviously.
a bunch of fist runes?
No, last wish. Put a last wish in there.
Oh yeah, did anyone respond to my... I thought I posted it. Maybe I didn't.
What?
It's a superior +3 Matt Javelin.
Oh, we got Titan.
Oh my god.
Balls.
It's a little scary up there.
Yep.
So is just a +3 Matt Javelin, is that not worth anything?
I don't know if it retains the 3 on it when you imbue it.
I don't think it does.
No.
Oh, dolls.
It depends. Does
Wow.
if you imbue a shield on a pally, does it retain that?
I don't think I've ever imbued a shield on a pally. I think that's the answer to that question. I don't think I ever have done that.
Because it's auto mod. I think auto mod.
I did recently try to, I socketed a cracked item, and then I repaired it, and it took my sockets away. It was really rude.
That is hilarious.
Oh, you did that with the insight, yeah.
Yeah, freaking took the
Rip
sockets
insight.
away.
I mean, you took the rune word away.
Actually, maybe if I didn't try to actually put the rune word in there. That would have been
Oh,
funny
I
though.
thought you did.
That would have been funny though if I put the rune word in there and then it just ripped it away.
That's what I thought you said it did. Okay, you just... Gotcha. Took the sockets away.
Alright, we're getting a jar rune this time.
If you try imbuing that, it'll probably that material particle. It probably will just re-roll the +3 on it.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Because it's the same thing as like the helmet for the barbed flash soul.
Yep.
Full rune.
Whenever no one runs.
Full rune. Grand charm.
Oh,
missed it.
There's a grand charm.
Ooh.
Nice.
If this is fire, can I keep it?
It don't matter to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a fire in my stash I can give you. I'm not
Yes!
asking for anything.
Yeah, I'm looking
It's fire. It's an 89, but it's fire.
I don't think that
mine
one in
is
his
an
stash is probably
84.
better. But you know, if you want that one, I mean.
Oh, someone has a fire sunder?
Yeah, I have one that I can get.
Lower
Yes.
80s.
I think mine's 70s.
Oh my god, if it's 70s, that'd be amazing. Because right now, with that equipped, my...
You're not using your fire sunder?
Me?
It's just sitting in your stash?
Yeah.
I'm at minus 100 fire res.
Sounds like you should go swim in there with Infector of Souls.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Sounds
Let
like
him-
if
let
you're
him-
even
We're gonna
sniff
stand
fire,
all
tickle
the
your,
way
let
in
him
the
tickle
next
your
room.
butthole.
I'm gonna go back behind these
Let him tickle
pylons over here.
He's gonna make that sound effect when he does it too.
I can contribute. I have value.
Blister the Tormentors, I mean, to fire and lightning.
Good
And
thing
he's
I
spectral
have,
hit, which means he has high cold resistance and he's basically
He's
immune
just
to all
jacked.
elements.
Thunders for the win.
Amp damage for the win.
There we go.
Yeah, physical damage for the win. That's what's really killing him. Physical and magic.
Yeah, that
Hey,
chance to
fire
cast
something
damage
away.
is nice.
Cold was doing something. Okay.
It was doing a little bit. It was doing a little bit.
I'm pretty sure no matter what Fire Cinder I have, I'll still have the max minus 100 fire res.
You just need like a ton of fire.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Well, I need an Annie, I need a torch, I need like...
Why do they
Oh,
have
somebody left 19,000 gold back in the tournament.
Oh, that's amazing.
Did it
It's
possibly-
crazy. It's the same amount of gold I had when I died. What a
You gotta
coinky
pick
dink.
that stuff up.
Well, it may have been me when I died.
What a
Nah, I don't care.
coinky dink.
I've got plenty in the
Let me
stash
get
right
behind
now.
this.
What a
pylon
dinky
and
pink.
You're eking.
let me.
I'd buy-
resource some of mine.
Yeah, hide
He's-
behind this
he's
pylon,
locked down
pylon and he just TP'd right on top of you.
I love how the clone spawns with like the same amount of HP he does, but is like super weak. So when he's super weak, you could just kill the clone in like one shot. Gothic bow, bro. This is like, those were some garbage drops.
Somebody leave something in town we were supposed to grab or no?
I don't remember.
There was that amulet, but I grabbed it.
You grabbed it?
Yeah. Let me get that fire sunder from you.
Yeah. Here, I'll try. Oh, well.
8 hours and 47 minutes into the stream. I'm a little peckish.
Say the one I have
Oh,
is
74.
87, so it's not great.
When we die,
89.
74 is amazing. Thank you.
when we die online, if we leave the game, we can pick our bodies back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do
We
that.
got gnomes, we got souls. We got souls.
Did you say bodies? As in more than one? Because the answer to that question is no.
No. I only died one time.
Okay.
But I'm not sure if I can.
Because you
pick
can
it
only
up
recover
again.
one body.
Oh, really?
And it's
So
it's the body that has the highest item value. So if you have more than one body and there's more than one set of equipment on those bodies, you will only recover one body.
Where are you? What happened? Need help?
I'm
I'm
gonna
actually-
need to make a gem mule soon.
Thanks. I think I can handle this time. It's not like a hard spot.
There's souls. Are we going on this one?
Oh no.
Probably not.
There's souls? Okay, let's go to the
Yeah.
next one.
Oh,
then.
thank you.
I was just selling here.
Sorry, I'm busy scarfing down food. I'm hungry.
Ooh, I'm gonna get the level. Wait. Let's go. Your immunities mean nothing to me.
Souls.
Good.
So many
Wait,
soul
we're
loos.
still going? Still going with.
I just wanted to
souls?
see if it was like, because sometimes the door's like right there and you can like slip through. I do not see it being right there. There's it.
Oh, I found it.
You found
I
it?
found it.
It's a slip through?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Let's go.
Here, I'll
Go
get
back to town and we'll teleport. Take his teleport.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I got poisoned. No.
Super poison, fun stuff.
Guys, if you drop a Pharaoh X, save
Ooh,
for
Grand
me.
Matron Bow.
Nice. Any plus skills on that?
+2 to skills, no sockets though.
Oh,
Archon plate.
good try.
1 socket.
Rip. Everyone just takes all the mana potions.
Oh yeah. Especially, yeah, I got Kelpie Snare on my Merc. So no meditation.
I thought. Wait, didn't someone have meditation like earlier?
I did on earlier, yeah. I got lazy.
Go revive my Merc.
Don't want to keep swapping weapons on my Merc every fail.
I got us. I can switch to my meditation for now.
I would go back to town. I got you.
What? I just dropped the peasant crown. It looks cool.
Nice.
It looks huge.
Might be soul
Ah!
Yep.
Souls and dolls.
I got sugar
This
blasted.
is-
Of course.
Holy goodness.
Skulls and dolls in the throne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are we doing it still?
I mean, we're here.
Whoop. Okay. They haven't got their bodies back.
Okay, that wasn't.
There's probably going to be more in the throne room.
Yep. I'm drawing them out with decoys as much as possible.
Already leveled.
Somehow my Hydras can see them.
We got that invisivision.
Yeah.
Be careful because when wave 2 comes up, they will be resurrected by the Herodrum. So be aware. Be aware.
No, I just put
the
Nature's
dolls
Peace back
will.
on.
Oh, you got Nature's Peace on? Okay.
Yeah. Should be fine, right?
I mean, only if you're the one that killed them.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
If you got the killing blow, then yes.
I have no idea. Too late. Oh, they're frozen. It's fine. They're not doing nothing.
Yeah, just the main guy can still do something.
He's done.
Yeah,
Way to
he didn't
chilling
do
on.
much.
Oh my god. Oh, I would definitely get one shot by that. I'm gonna stand away.
Okay, Bale, could you drop a Griffins this time? That'd be great.
That or a Raven Frost. Either one.
He's immune to physical this time.
Fireball or Misrobe. Let's go.
Hey, Ginger.
Yes.
I just ran into a guy that we'll call Jim
Wrigley.
on
Wrigley.
Tradery. And, he asked if I was the real Ginger, and he was a big fan. I told him I wasn't, but I'd pass it on.
Just tell him you're in the clan.
I did, but I told him I'd pass it on to you.
Okay.
Let me get back to farming these pieces.
Stay right there, Bale. If you move. If you move, come on, Lyris. There it is. There's finally got a hit in.
Still got some M&Ms left. Tyrant Club.
Was that the last one? We got 4 minutes.
I mean, we could probably do one more, but it would have to be teleported, I think. We don't have enough time to walk it.
Yeah, we'd have to have amazing.
We got a lot of sorts. We tried
speed
to
run maps.
They've been asleep for hours, dude.
All right, I'll try this.
Who's been asleep?
Sorry, talked to my brother.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
definitely wouldn't have been able to do this. There's
Oh,
holes.
glomies.
Yeah.
Is it Gloams?
Glomies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no way to keep it.
Make 10 or make 11.
Well, no, we're teleporting
It's Gloams.
in the throne room.
Afternoon.
No,
First
in
floor and
Wolfstone
third
Keep,
floor, I think, are the same.
they're afraid to teleport.
He's already
because
on
they may
3.
Not make it.
He's already
Oh,
on
he
3.
is? Okay. Okay.
I'm not
Getting
afraid
mixed
to teleport.
signals.
I got
Wasn't sure
max
what to
faster
believe.
cast. All right, we'll walk from here.
Rodrum.
After this run, I'm going to bed, y'all. I got work in the morning.
Alright.
Well, that's why it's so hard. We're battling this one on our own.
All right.
Ooh, tingling.
Poor Merc. He got annihilated by all those dark stars.
Great hopper. One socket.
Not very great.
Yeah, not very great, guys.
We need better effort from you.
Soul White the Shade. What's up, Soul White? Nearly invincible monster.
Oh, Durance.
Durance is
Big
fun
money.
if we have a teleporter. We can't do that one without a teleporter.
I can do it.
These guys aren't easy. I was hoping. Since we were in here.
No, because they spawned after.
Whatever. That means we'll just kill fail faster.
Oh, no, my game crashed again.
Wow, my game crashed too.
Too many
Same time.
meteor.
Same time. Wow, it made
Doing
three
my best.
beeping
You
noises
guys
and
alive.
then
Still,
died.
oh, no, you're there.
Alright,
Ugh.
guess that means it's time to go to bed. Night, y'all.
I jinxed that. Bye. What happened
Yeah.
to D4? It's off season.
Yeah, didn't it get pushed back a
Off
couple weeks too?
season. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because they're trying to fix the game that they're not fixing.
Yeah, they're trying to fix the game that they can't get people to work on, which is crazy.
What game are we in? I don't even remember.
10.
10. EXP 10.
Now pits are going to be harder just because they don't want people to be done with the season in a day.
Instead of fixing the characters and making the balance right, they just moved the goalpost forward, which is the exact wrong thing to do. Constantly moving the goalpost forward just continually increases the damage that everybody does. It just makes it harder and harder for anybody to reach that goalpost, and people are going to constantly strive to reach it.
They're a multi-billion-dollar gaming company. They know what they're doing.
All it does is it just makes it so that if you're not using a real build that's decent, you can't get to format 4.
Not to.
Rage plane. One socket. Hyperion spear. It's
Are we doing Durance after this?
Yeah, why not? Sounds like fun.
Okay.
Mephisto farming? TZ Mephisto? Sounds like fun. Sweet.
Do we have a teleporter though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounded like somebody was willing.
Okay.
Hopefully that person has just recently leveled. Doesn't have much XP.
The mind is willing, but the body is spongy and weak.
We'll see what happens. By recently leveled, I mean I leveled during this.
Sure. But I mean,
easy event. Sure.
I was meaning you only have like a bar of XP
Nope.
to your next level.
I'm fine. I don't care.
Before you guys start Mephisto, can someone help me finish check? I can go.
Hey. Nice.
Laying of hands. Someone needed laying of hands.
Yeah.
Everybody needs laying of hands.
Is that in this game?
I'm using a borrowed pair right now.
Oh.
Something borrowed, something blue.
On the ground. Get it.
Dumping all my gold real quick before I go kill myself 8 million times.
Just put it in your shirt stash.
I did, yeah.
Does anybody still need a monarch, by the way? I got a monarch.
Oh, that's what I needed.
A monarch?
Yeah. But I have it. I just need to use my socket close.
Oh.
No, roll the dice, man.
Oh, first try. Let's go. I'm goaded.
Do I want to equip these laying of hands? The resistance is amazing.
TP's up, guys.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go grab my merc real quick.
Okay, we'll wait. I don't think we have a choice.
I'll be right there in a second.
Ginger, you think you can help me here?
I'm surprised you made.
You said you need help through what? Act 3 hell? What?
Act 2. I need to finish Act 2 so I can join Act 3.
I mean, not in the middle of a good TZ, I'm afraid. Do you have the staff and the amulet, or do you still need the staff and the amulet?
Okay. I didn't know I needed this step. No, so don't worry.
I'm just trying to figure out exactly how much we gotta do to push you up. Like if we gotta come kill your Duriel, that's not a big deal. But if we gotta go collect the staff and and the amulet, and then find the summoner, and then kill, find Daril, and then kill
Using
Daril.
up half the hour.
That's
Yep.
that's
No,
gonna
I
use
guess-
up like half the hour that we've got to run. So
Minimum.
Oh, that's good. I didn't know you needed those pieces.
I mean, you do need the pieces to get through Act 2, but that's not really the point. I was just asking you how far your progress is.
No, I
It sounds like you just started Act 2 if he doesn't know.
Yeah, I just started.
Freaking blessed aim.
Gem Shrine over here.
Sibibs.
Oh no.
Isn't Sibibs good magic find, or that's Vidala's, isn't it? The amulet
Sivarbs
and
does
the boots.
not have balance. No magic find on Sivarbs.
Yeah.
Sivarbs is
I
an
think it's
undead. Is an undead set. It gives you like really high like undead damage.
Gem Shrine.
Anybody
Let's
need a
see what
spirit
flawless we
shroud
have.
armor?
Got one on
I
right
have
now.
a regular amethyst in my on me right now.
Don't do that. Do a flawless. We've got. Oh, I got a flawless ruby. There we go. Let's get a perfect ruby. Ooh, there's a packed room. Wow.
Oh, come on.
So packed. That is a lot of stuff. They're all spread out. You can't lock them down all. Lock them all
I'm
down.
just working on YN.
Well, I'm trying. You see all the lightning bolts? I'm trying.
Where's my body?
Flesh wolf. Shale rune.
What room?
Shale rune.
Oh.
Boop boop.
Poke him.
Boop
Poke
boop.
him. Go for the arse.
Chef stop. I'm calling it. Calling it. Chef stop. Let's go. No.
Frickin' giant conch. Rip.
That's not what you wanted? You didn't want a giant conch?
I mean, I picked
With yours ugly head?
I picked it up. Nope. Dude, I've got a princess crown on.
Remember, it's a TZ.
Yeah,
Let's
but
kill
Venus-
Mayfer, too. Mayfer is immune to physical, by the way. And lightning. And he's extra fast, extra strong, so don't get slapped in the face.
He's regular fast now. He's smooth.
Next, I guess.
Yeah, these go quick.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I
Those are-
crashed, so I gotta
nice.
retype it in. Dang it.
Nice, clean 4-minute runs.
Oh man, look at this! I'm a pro, professional gamer right here. Keep you up.
Nice. He's a bot.
Dude, the curses. Oh wow.
So many flawlesses.
That's crazy.
Focus on
Cows
Brim.
yesterday, 2 cows back to back dropped gray monarchs. They were both ethereal, no sockets. I was so angry.
Those are pretty good for Act 3 marks. Did you hang on to them?
I did not.
Oh, that's terrible.
I was unaware of this.
Yeah, you literally can't put a regular monarch on a Act 3 mark because they don't have enough strength with ornaments. Has to be ethereal.
That makes sense.
There's someone in the kinship that needs a veil kill now. Help with kill. If anyone.
Yeah, I just saw it. I was gonna kinship him. That's my peanut butter. Get out of here with your little greedy snoot. He's a greedy snoot. Come on, Moss. Maybe if you go get me your horn, I'll put some peanut butter in your horn. How about that? Go get me your horn.
I got a 89 gold.
Cody, go get me your horn. Where's G's horn? Alright, we're gonna go bomb that guy's game after we finish this. So the game name is Bale for Quest. Alright, we're gonna go kill his Bale real quick.
The number 4?
Bale,
The
then
number 4.
four?
The number 4.
Okay.
Bale, no spaces.
Got it.
We got one more elite to kill.
Do it.
Fanaticized, extra fast, extra strong Mayfer. He is so fast. Lock him down, lock him down. Alright, Bale for Quest. Let's go.
Like one word?
All one word. Let's go murder his Bale real quick. Where's your horn, Cody? Where is it? Where's his horn? Didn't bring it to me. Where is it?
Am I just telling or
Okay, you ain't bring me your horn, so no, nothing for you, sir. That's a pillow. That's not a horn.
Yeah, if you want to tell.
Shadow.
Okay.
Yes, warrior.
a level 3? Oh my god.
He already had four.
I thought he was already on
Oh,
Bale.
he already did.
Is he
What?
already on Bale?
I don't know.
He's in round. He just
Okay.
just do the monsters.
Okay, I'm going back to you guys. Jesus.
It's
That
harder.
was high density.
Let's go slow.
Oh, so much easier when it's not terrorized. Imagine that.
Yeah, when it's not like
Okay.
50 levels.
You're just rolling through.
There's puppies in here, so quick hands, guys. Quick hands.
Was Hammer Time the person that we're here for?
If you see a bird or something drop, pick that jank up fast. Quick hands.
Yeah.
Quick hands, suckers. Quick hands. You gotta snatch it. You gotta snatch it real fast. Like that. Snatch it. You gotta snatch it. Which one do you want to see it again? You want to see snatch it? Like that.
Are you teaching your dog how to play?
I'm talking to you guys.
Oh, I think.
Oh.
I think
We got
Cody
puppies
knows
in the
exactly how
game,
to snap up good
and if a
things.
Baru drops, you gotta snatch. Okay.
Oh.
We learn as a kinship to be like less snatchy because we share it with each other and we roll stuff. Okay, but we're in a
That's
puppy
our
right now.
handicap.
Okay, so
Oh,
get your
no, I
snatching
still-
hand out. Get your snatching
I
hand
still
out. All
practice
right. You
being
gotta be
snatchy.
fast like this. You gotta be like that, real fast. You gotta snatch. So if a Baroon drops, you gotta be on top of it. We'll still roll it between us. Okay, but you gotta snatch it from the puppies. Okay, don't let the puppies have it because they ain't gonna roll it between us. We need all the snatching hands ready. Get your snatching hands out. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little snatching hand, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little snatching hand. 7 little, 8 little, 9 little snatching hand. Snatching in the morning. Did you get me your horn? You didn't get me your horn. You got a pillow. Where's his horn? You got excited. You saw your pillow and you got excited. Bring me his horn. Now let me see this horn. Let me see it. Give it to me. Get. He said, "Oh, that's my horn. I'm gonna put some peanut butter in it if you wait." He said, "I could put some peanut butter in there. I lost date." He even looked at the peanut butter jar. That's hilarious. He looked at the horn and then he looked at the peanut butter jar. He's ready.
You wait.
I'm waiting until after we kill Bale to put your peanut butter in there. You're gonna have to wait. Like a goodness. You gotta wait. Don't wait on the patience.
Order rune, get it.
Get the order rune, snatch it, snatch it.
Get it.
Snatch it!
Practice.
Yeah, practice. We're about to fight Bale. You gotta get practice.
Good
Come on.
practice. Exactly.
We need practice. He might drop like a Griffin's Eye diadem or something. You gotta be quick.
Oh God, I really hope.
Snatch it, snatch it, snatch it, snatch it.
Isn't he like the only person in the game that can drop?
Snatch it, snatch it, snatch it.
Him and maybe Diablo.
Lots of people can drop Griffin's Eye. Ever since they did TZs, like tons of monsters can drop too.
Well, I mean, outside of TZ.
Get your snatching hands ready. Get your snatching hands ready.
He's got his feet.
Get your snatching hands ready. Oh, snatch it, snatch all of it, snatch it, snatch everything.
Somebody better have gotten that split nail.
GGME XP 12. Yeah, who? Somebody need to get that. That was an ice plant. Come on.
I got it.
Ice plant.
Nice.
I got the belt. It was not a good belt. It was a bad belt.
I think I got it.
I ended up. I tried spamming that. I ended up getting the.
I didn't want to grab
the
that.
jabs. That dropped.
All right, Cody. Time to fill up your horn with some peanut butters.
We hoovered it.
Snatch it, snatch it.
What's the game?
Allah 12. GGME XP 12.
12.
Oh, look at this, Cody. We got some peanut butters.
Okay, that's not a bad one to have for a swap.
All right, we're
Peanut butters. Looks like a turd. Looks like I'm putting a turd inside the horn. Put a turd in there.
Turd of peanut butter.
A turd of peanut butter. I'm loading it up. Cody's about to get a loaded peanut butter horn. Cody said, "That's a lot of peanut butter, Daniel. That's a lot there, you nerd. That's
the opposite way.
That's something we gotta make sure it gets in there real good. So he's got to work at it. So it's in there real good, and don't want no voids. Gotta get it deep in the horn.
Keep you up.
That's how you cure the STDs.
Yep. Get the ointment in all the crevices.
All the crevices. Don't miss a crevice.
Ugh.
Oh.
You see?
That is
Somebody, you hear that release? Someone appreciated that.
Someone had chlamydia, is what you meant to say.
I gotta go repair my jabs before I run out.
Someone had, and now no more. Because
preferably without dying laughing.
Look, if that's what you call go into the bathroom, put your lotion on, then repair your jabs away.
Repair your 2 wienters.
I need to go and repair my jabs. Sure. Repair them well, friend. We'll be waiting.
Saber.
Angelics. Get it.
Actually, probably grab it for new character day.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We'll probably do a new character day at some point.
2 to Sork skill level.
I'm not sure what I want to do for my second character, though. We'll see.
I'm definitely putting that on.
I'm thinking Valley at this point.
What's my... I'm almost 7,000 fireball.
Guys, was that an angelic amulet?
Angelic saber. The sword.
The
Which is really good for leveling up a character.
Did someone keep the saber? Or not saber, the amulet that dropped?
Ice blink? Oh no, amulet. Oh, no.
Was the ice blink ethereal?
No.
Well, that's actually a really fun one to put on your merc for the freezing effect. Kind of needs to be ethereal though to get the extra damage, but or the defense.
Yeah, ethereal up that.
Hey, 35k in the bank just dropped. You see that? That's a 35k in the bank. Oh, why did I leave? I'm an idiot. We still had monsters to kill.
What the War Scepter is Darcy food?
The War Scepter is always 35,000 gold because it always has +3 to a specific skill that makes it worth 35,000 gold.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
it's
+3
always 35k in the bank no matter what. I laugh at people when they leave that thing on the ground because I'm like, why would you leave 35k, a free 35k in the bank on the ground? Like, what's wrong with you?
Because grinding weapon, that's why.
I mean, that was before grinding weapons that I would make fun of people. So
Humongous. Ooh, there's a strength item. Forgot about that high strength on there.
I'm gonna take a quick Peppus real quick. I forgot to go pee last time I took Cody out.
All right. That's what you call cleaning your bow.
I'm gonna go find it while he does that, and then we'll wait for him, I guess.
Oh, he made a new game. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not that rude.
The Verb's amulet.
R-
Rip.
Lane.
Humongous giant axe.
Yeah, drop. I was curious.
Oh, is it gonna be in the middle?
Forgot. Oof. Them revives are expensive.
A Blue Ranger said GGM is going to repair his javelins.
Yep. Oh yeah, you probably didn't hear my comment as you left.
I went to the bathroom.
Mine was in the same vein.
Okay.
I'm going to repair my javelins.
Which is where you put the medication.
I told him you're going to go clean your bow.
Oh, +2 Amazon, 8 min, 77 attack rating. That's kind of nice.
All right.
Where'd that come from? It's kind of beautiful. That coronet that just dropped on the ground.
No, I don't know.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful coronet.
Somebody just pulled it out.
It's taking up space.
I'm thinking about it. I'm highly thinking about it. I'm currently using a Magic Find hat, and we're currently doing a Magic Find run, so...
Well,
I actually just noticed the stats on that humongous axe. It says requirements plus 20%.
Yep.
Actually, higher requirements to equip it.
What does that even mean?
It increases the requirements.
Yeah, so
Literally
higher
increases the
strength than
requirements.
its base. It's unfortunate.
Does it say that on the item, or does it say that on
that's
like
that's
what's
on the item.
Oh, I'd never seen that before.
Yeah. When I glanced at it, I thought it said negative 20%. It's
Nope,
usually
positive. Because it's humongous.
that's such a weird thing to have. Like,
Yeah,
lore-wise,
it's a
it
weird
makes
app.
sense.
Negative modifiers were a big thing in Diablo 1, and some items that carried forward those negative modifiers. Like Andariel's Visage has negative fire resistance, and Humongous Axe has plus percentage requirements, and like there's a couple things in the game that have negative requirements left over from the D1 days. I mean, I actually like negative requirements. I think forcing people to choose between a positive and the negative is a very fun mechanic, like, you know, the trade-off mechanic. And I think D1 did that very well. Not all games do that very well, to be perfectly honest. Some games do it horribly.
in the super chest.
Always make sure you guys are clicking on this rack back here too, because this is Tal's armor comes from that rack on the regular basis.
You heard him say it. Touch
I've
the rack.
literally seen it multiple times. Like myself, and then I've also seen people post videos of it too. Like you can look it up on the internet. That rack right there has a very strong tendency to drop Tal's armor.
Wonder why.
Because armor racks are very limited in what they drop. They can only drop armors. So then they're limited to only a certain subset of armors, and then like in hell difficulty they're dropping from a subset of armor options. And then it hits the Tal's armor, and then it starts to roll for the quality, and it ends up being a Tal's armor. It's actually not very difficult. The armor racks are weird like that in that they have way too limited options, so they start rolling like specific things a lot more often. I do like that lightning res on there. I gotta admit, that lightning res is nice.
Still debating it, I see.
Well, I don't need the energy, but I do need the AR. It also has 8 minimum damage, which I really like as well. I suppose I could take the helmet and I could put it on my Merc. I feel like my Merc losing his bulwark would be a little unfortunate.
Greetings.
Yeah, I posted it in chat earlier. There was no takers, so.
It's on my head now, so I guess we'll see.
How much energy does it have?
17.
Oh yeah, that would be a major boost to me because I got lore on me right now, which is 10.
Well, you're a little late now. I mean, it's on my head at this point. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, whatever.
I mean, it was just sitting in the dirt. Nobody wanted it. Just in the trash. So they put it in the garbage bin. They said, Patsui, ew, yucky, this is gross. Ow, 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 ow. So much lightning. Ow.
Ow.
Yep, there goes the Merc. He needs resistances like big time.
Oh. Interesting. There's no,
Don't they do like no damage?
Down portal, please.
Don't they have like a negative 400% modifier?
Only to bosses.
Oh my god. So stupid.
It doesn't really matter anyway. You can gear them up to the point where they can handle bosses. It's just, it's always going to be a little rough.
So weird.
I mean, they didn't want you using the minion, the mercs, to like solo bosses, so I can understand it.
Damage, crown shield.
You still can use them to solo bosses though, right?
Yeah, if he's stacked enough.
Even with the best equipment, like, I mean, they might be able to handle like some of the lesser bosses, but most of the ones in hell are like off limits. And any of the Ubers, like, you're not using a merc to kill any of the Ubers with. Like, the amount of support that you would need to get the mercenary to be able to kill one of those would just be insane. At that point, it's not even like it's not even the accomplishment of the mercenary anymore.
Just like 12 barbs shouting in the same room to...
Like, we're talking about like having like paladins like spam healing the thing and like maxed out barb shouts and freaking like it's insanity. Like I think Dobrunsky actually did it or something. I can't remember who did it. And that's pretty much what it was. It was like a full 8-man group just to support the merc.
That's funny. That's pretty cool though.
I think that's it. Is there another one down here? Doesn't matter. Everybody's gone. I hope the streams have at least been entertaining for y'all.
They've been entertaining on our end, that's for sure.
You just are happy you got to repair your javelins, that's all. Like, yes, I can
You're
finally
right.
repair my javelins.
I'm more happy that I have Titans.
Pull up.
Cody's still over there gnawing on his peanut butter horn.
Finally at the point where I need to use full juice to actually heal.
Cody got some peanut butter horn, peanut butter horn, and he's got a peanut butter horn. He gets all happy and his tail starts wagging.
Oh.
He's like, peanut butter horn, peanut
there.
butter horn, I like my peanut butter horn.
Got a condition.
Rem Spark Fist, immune to physical. Absolutely just murked my merc.
Joke's
out
on
of
him.
existence.
My reses can't go any lower.
Yeah,
Try
joke's
lower.
on you. I don't care how low you bring my resistances.
Next TZ is Frigid Highlands. And Bloody
Is
So we're
73
probably gonna be
defense.
farming Shankin.
Frigid.
But at least that one we can just go in our separate game.
Why and the void
for a little,
bringer.
please. I have like the width of a paperclip to go for experience. And I almost got one shot.
Paperclip? That's way too much.
No. Just the wire, not the entirety of the thing.
That's still way too much. Let me know when you're down to the paper thin,
How-
okay?
on-
Paper
on
thin.
how big of a
Not
screen?
paper clip thin, but paper thin.
Oh wow.
Shaco.
Hey, we got the wrong colored Shaco.
The ruminate groups.
I did level,
We do
so-
have one spot. We're in 15 right now. We're about to go to 16 here in a second.
At some point where someone said Shaco, I leveled up. So I was paper thin at some point in there.
Motors.
You let us know too early, and we got excited too early, and then we missed it. See? You see?
Oh,
Oh,
lost
no.
experience.
Oh no!
Joking them.
My TP's on your
TP
body.
for body.
How did you
No,
die?
it's fine. I don't even need it.
Oh, you get your XP back or something.
I just leveled up.
Oh.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright.
That's why I said joke's on him.
Jokes on
But what about the 18k of coin? I'll drop
I
it
don't care. I got full stash tabs. That's just for me jumping around.
Jump, jump, jump around, jump, jump, jump around. Your mama jumped around and she made an earthquake. Come on down, I'm gonna make you some bacon shake. Bacon, bacon, bacon.
Not here.
Your mama so fat the last time she did jumping jacks, it was a 7.6 on a Richter scale.
Only 7%. Not bad.
I expect more.
She's lost weight. What?
She's doing jumping jacks. She's working out.
Oh my god. She's lost so much weight.
Doom, 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 doom,
15.
doom, doom.
Good night, everybody.
Your mom was so fat the last time she fell down, she made the Grand Canyon.
Have you guys seen all the joke videos of Trump signing executive orders? Like the AI
No.
videos?
I haven't seen any of it.
Oh my gosh. There's my favorite one that I've seen so far is a non-YouTube friendly one, but it's basically he's signing an executive order to make it legal for you to call your friends homosexuals and or mentally handicapped again in like a non-friendly way. It's just like him completely straight-faced. You know,
that's why he was when he was talking about the deep seek or the deep fake stuff. He was like, you know what? And I'm going to use that. He goes, because nobody gets made fun of more than me on the internet. He goes, nobody.
I think he's right too.
I think he is right.
But the reason that laws actually needed it because of like the underage.
Oh, it's much worse than you think. Like,
yeah,
they're putting
it has
people's
nothing to do with people.
They're putting
making fun of
people's
people.
face on the AI like pornography.
Yeah, children specifically is what it's
banned.
His reasoning for it is just stupid.
One FCR, 21 lightning.
I mean, honestly, it's making a mockery out of everything because now you can't trust nothing. And it's going to keep getting better until eventually you can't tell the difference between it and reality.
Yeah, eventually it'll get to what the communist regimes will appreciate, where you'll only be able to trust official state media.
You remember that episode of Deep Space Nine where they tried to like fake out the Romulans with that message, and he comes back and he's like, "It's a fake."
And then Garrick ended up triggering his thing.
Well, he exploded it because he knew that any defects in the copy would be passed off as damage from the explosion. So he had planned that all along. He just never told Cisco.
I love that episode though.
I like the "it's a fake." It's freaking hilarious. That should just be a meme. It probably is a meme. Dude, his face when he said it was amazing.
In some small corners of the internet, probably. But I love that episode because it's like the turning point where Cisco is actually willing to do anything then.
Well, I mean, it's very reminiscent of like, World War II and like World War I in that like the United States tried to stay neutral and that like they never could have stayed neutral. Like it was only a matter of time before like they came over and wanted to beat us up too. Like it wasn't gonna not happen.
Well,
it was gonna happen later, but it wasn't gonna not happen.
Japan did that?
I mean, they were basically had a treaty with Nazi with
no.
Germany.
So it was the sanctions from the Great Depression were strangling Japan's economy, and so before Hawaii became a state, we were stationed there and everything. We had a situation where their economy had become so depressed because we had unintentionally cut them off from food, oil, and steel.
And it was also partially because of what they were doing in Southern Asia.
But we had they had like an entire plan where they were going to divvy up and divide the United States though. Like it's literally there's literally documents of them like oh yeah, you would get you're going to get this part of the United States and we're going to get this part of the United States, and it was like it was all treated and formalized.
Yeah, but that required Mexico to have a standing army and capitulate.
The Japanese planned for like 3 years.
Interested.
They kept running tactical drills until they got the bombings up to a 50% success rate.
The Minotaur.
Do you know why
this is
they used kamikazes though?
Amazing. Something to do with their culture that
What's up, Miles?
to lay down their life for.
They didn't have fuel to do training for the pilots.
Well, yeah.
So Yeah.
I heard the people that survived were so horribly treated.
Yep.
Yeah.
They were
They
so
were shunned from
horribly treated.
society.
Can you
There's this
imagine you're on
huge
your
thing
way,
with-
like you have every intention of killing yourself, like a bullet hits like the wing of your plane and you end up like crashing in the water or something and you live. And it's totally not even your fault that you lived, but like then you get home and like nobody wants to have anything to do with you because you didn't complete your kamikaze mission.
Yeah.
Actually, like if I remember correctly, I was reading about like the Japanese soldiers when they came back from World War II. They were just horribly mistreated in general.
Yeah.
They were very horribly mistreated.
Especially if they didn't get executed after being injured. Too. Going back to society as portals up. With any sort of like military injury is very difficult for them.
It's mainly a culture thing.
Yeah, which is funny too, because that same culture, so like the Bushido military ideology that they were following, actually was what led to the downfall, because it doesn't have like grand strategy within it. It really just has like honor above all else. It doesn't have like, here's what you do once you conquer a neighboring land. It really just like, this is how you commit to warfare.
Yeah.
But once they went into China, they didn't really know how to set up Manchuria. They really just were able to like, oh, here's how you kill all these people, and then experiment on them horribly forever. Wow. I forgot about putting that money back. Oops.
Yeah, but anyway, back to the point. The Romulan Empire in Deep Space Nine was eventually going to get dragged into the conflict no matter what. Like, I mean, they didn't like any humanoid races, and they were going to destroy them all. They didn't care. It was literally destroy all the humanoid races.
Realistically, the Dominion would have actually done that.
I mean, if they hadn't won, the Dominion most definitely would have done that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't until they had lost almost completely, and that and they went and cured them with that they were able to finally turn their mind away from it. But like, it was it took a lot of work, and evil conniving people in the background.
Can someone TP?
It's so spicy.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah,
it's so spicy.
Put these up.
No, but I mean, I don't really know if you can technically even count what they did as something wrong. I mean, all they really did was just bring the Romulans into the war, like to save themselves. He saved themselves from themselves, is what he did in that situation. Grand charm.
Oh, I can't say I couldn't.
Yoink! I saw it juggle. And a juggle is just another chance to pick up the item.
What was it?
I don't know. I haven't identified it yet.
No, was it like a regular Grand Charm, or was it like a...
It was a Sunder.
Oh, okay.
It's either a Sunder or a
Geeds.
Geeds, one or the other. Could be a Geeds. And the survey says... I tried to identify and it didn't work. And the survey says 81 fire. Does anybody still need a fire?
Nope. The one I was given earlier is a 74. I'll take it for Bobby, though. He's a fire sword. I don't know if he got one. He probably has a perfect one by now, but, you know.
I need a fire one.
I have a question. Are y'all in a game first off?
Yes.
I mean, if you're watching the stream, you would know.
I'm sorry. I was with my. I was with another friend.
Frame perfect.
Oh, I see.
Take it.
Friends are.
Oh, the trash.
He's got other friends other than us.
What?
He's got more. He's got an excess of friends.
So I just found this bow. If anyone wants that.
Deathloom.
Like.
Doesn't
that ain't
have any
bad.
enhancement, unfortunately. So it has the max damage, but it doesn't have the enhancement.
Right.
Without the enhancement, it's not really a high physical.
Got it.
It has the cruels and it has the ow, 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 ow. My face.
It's got the fools, but
So it needs to. That would have been really good if it had rolled the second one. Oh my god! Every time I open my inventory, he comes over to smack me in the eye.
He knows.
It would have needed like 200 to 300% enhanced damage. That's what it's missing.
yeah.
It's close. Close.
Oh, I found this off of Hellbale though.
Bull
Good old BK.
Which one's that? The Colossus Blade?
Yeah. I also rolled a Bulwark and like it rolled horribly, but unfortunate.
Oh, unfortunate Bulwark. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did you finish eating your peanut butter horn, Cody? Can I get a paw for that? Can I get a good shaking on that? That's a good shaking. That's a good bone horn. That's a good peanut butter horn. You like that? Can I have no shaking in on there? Give me a second shake. That's a good shaking. There you go.
Who needed the other Sunder?
That's a good boy.
Me, money shot.
That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah.
Okay, I'll drop it once we get in there.
That's a good
Anybody
boy.
need a lidless eye shield?
+1 skills, faster cast.
I already got a 35 FCR shield.
Okay.
It also has made after each kill on it, which is really nice.
Yeah,
A lot of
4.
people underestimate that. It's powerful.
Yeah.
It's powerful like your mama. Anybody got a Talon?
Nope. I've been hunting for him.
A Tau? I should.
I'm gonna.
Someone else.
I think it's Tal for this one anyway. Huh. Okay. That's not a bad roll. Loathe Cord. It rolled with 10% faster recovery, 3% life leech, 10% open wounds. It got 16 strength and 20 life. I'm gonna drop my old belt on the ground. That's actually not bad.
Where is this? Is this in the middle? Please don't tell me it's right by the portal.
It's not here.
I want you guys. No, you won't be able to see the. I explored the whole map. TP's up.
TPPP.
If you guys can see the waypoint, it'll be really funny.
Cannot see the waypoint.
Oh, okay. It's like just off the page to the left.
Who had that fire sunder?
No.
On the ground.
There's a flame.
It's over by Gabbard. Ah!
It's next to a
He's
few
next to the
hydras.
portal. Yeah. There's several hydras over here trying to kill me. I'm not picking it back up.
Yay!
Okay, cool.
The fire thunder is amongst fire objects.
Yeah, it's like it spawned them. Like as soon as I dropped it, it was just like a pile of hydras.
Hilarious.
So I have negative 100 fire res now.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it on till we're done with these runs.
That's the only problem I have with Sunders is how much resistance that.
I think it's great. I think it's a balancing act.
Trade
Oh,
off.
I understand.
We were just talking about negative items, right? Like the Sunders are represent like the D1 era of like, here's this really awesome effect and here's this really big negative. Like,
good luck.
Make it work. Good luck.
I think it's catchy.
I think it's perfect.
Yeah,
70% is easily
counterable.
counterable. You can easily counter 70%.
I think it should be like a mixture of negative resistance.
Hey, another Titans. Another Titan.
Yay! I can have a swap Titan.
Teton is 166.8. Do we have another? No, you don't get two. Do we? Do we have another Jabber that needs some Titans? I know we have more than one Jabber. I know we do.
It's so funny. Just like 4 sets of Titans. Just
Does anybody got a second to kill some Nightmare Ancients?
Have you found the summit? Or do you need us to find it for you?
Oh no, I need to find the summit. The furthest I've gotten was Crystal. I've walked my way all the way through Nightmare, soloing
I'm
it.
done.
Now I
I'm
can't do
done.
Nightmare or the Ancients.
In
Probably
probably
splitting
9
up.
minutes, we'll
I don't
be
know.
done with enough
I'm
runs.
trying to go back and forth.
I'm not in
to
any
help
rush.
out, but
Angle your shot a little bit to the left or the right, so you hit the pillar. You're not hitting the pillar.
I mean, I'm aiming at the pillar. Maybe it's like AIing to him. I don't know.
Great. Oh, he's just in this room over here now. Great.
Okay, sounds good to me. Kill him. Ow! You just shot a missile at me.
Yeah.
Shooting Mephisto in the knee. Wait, he doesn't have a knee. Oh my god, that is his wee.
Why does it have a joint?
Why does it have a joint? I don't know. I mean, I thought it was a knee.
Mephisto has joint where he's not supposed to have.
I don't think
joints.
these are questions that you actually want the answers to, sir. I think
You don't know.
I think deep down you don't want to know the answer to that question.
Is that fire and
That's
poison
going to
march
lead
there?
you down a whole part of your life you don't want to explore.
Yep.
The deep, dark
mean-
part of your life.
But if life leads you to question body parts of demons, I mean, feel like
Why does it have a
you've been on a
fist on
path-
the end? Like, what? It's got a joint and a fist. It's like a baby's arm. Holding an apple.
Holding an apple. Okay, Borgs.
Oh.
Who knows where baby's arm holding an apple came from?
My Titan's is better anyways.
That was in the King Arthur movie. I know that much. Borgs, the character Borg, said it.
King Arthur?
So no, Ron Burgundy says it.
I thought it was in. I thought I remember seeing it in the what was it? Austin Powers movies. I thought it was one of the Austin Power quotes.
One piece at a time.
No, I
I'm
don't
having
think
a Saigon.
I don't believe they ever say it in Austin Powers. They visualize it.
One piece at a time.
There's definitely a visual, but I don't think they actually say the words.
I literally started typing it and it popped up right away.
What is your browser history?
It was an auto thing.
Those are questions.
Yeah.
So it popped up with Austin Powers. Yes.
Mhm.
And it also popped up with, it looks like some sort of
Borderlands.
medieval movie, which I probably haven't seen.
Yeah, it's the King Arthur movie.
So it was in both.
King Arthur with
It was in both of
Clive
them.
Owen. Yeah, yeah. It's a reference in both of them, but they like you hear the words, "Baby's arm holding an apple."
It was in
the
both.
King Arthur movie. I don't know that you hear those words in Austin Powers.
Oh.
You definitely see.
Look up the Google Analytics for it. You can see when it was first printed or said in a film.
Oh God! Come down here quick! We're gonna die. They're rushing us. They're bum rushing the portal, guys.
Oh great! I
Get
went
your
back
butts down
to
here.
push. I'm waiting.
I might have broke there.
Hold on.
their resistance with my thunder, but they still take. They're still tanking.
No one down here is fire resistant. Or are you doing lightning?
I'm lightning.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, they got conviction aura? Ugh. Brother, ooh. I'm gonna put a portal on the other side, because that portal is just, like, legit heft. Unblockables portal for the safe portal.
Good. Not anymore.
Nope, my portal's still all the way in the corner.
Oh, okay. So they're starting to come over there.
They are starting to come over here. Freaking conviction aura, my Valkyrie can't even stay alive. Circlet.
Ooh.
+1 barb, 10% faster hit recovery, 118 attack rating, 7% life leech. It's actually kind of nice. I mean,
But a barb will take anything.
even not on a barb, like it's still 10% faster hit recovery, 118 attack rating, and 7% life leech. Like I feel like that's just a really good helmet, even for like a merc or something. Just it's like a free life leech helmet.
Oh wait, you said I missed the life leech. How much is on it?
7.
Oh, I'll take that. Better than my blood helm that my merc has.
It's actually really quite good.
I missed that. Yeah. Okay.
Besides, not only is it
Might
AR attack
actually-
rating, it also has faster hit recovery too, which is nice.
That'll be huge. I mean, he loses the deadly strike he has on the helmet, but the life leech is pretty massive. I only have 1% on him now. Nothing. Might as well not have it at all.
So now you got me curious of which one was first. Was it Austin Powers? Austin Powers is old. It's like what, 2000?
Oh, what came out first?
I don't know which movie it was in though. I bet you they both. I bet you they both stole it from somewhere else. Ooh, Lumrune.
Oh, Lumrune.
Can I get it?
What?
I got a really nice face.
You got a smoke base for it?
Yeah. In my stash.
You had one better than what was that, Ginger? You found like an 800 defense.
For a merc, I think.
Ethereal one.
I probably already gave that away to somebody.
Okay, maybe you dropped it, Swappy.
Who wants a Lumrune? Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
These claws seem very complicated, but I don't know if they're any good or not.
What?
Oh, what's up, Irene? You got your 84 death metal Zealer to 84.
Alright.
I think that is the end of it. So we're
Yeah,
about to find
well,
out what the next one is.
It should be frigid.
Why you gotta spoil it?
Needed help on Nightmare Ancients. What was that game name? You still here? Whoever needed Nightmare Ancients?
Nope, we got it. We killed it.
Oh, you
good.
did. Nice.
Spoil it.
Enough lightning traps kills anything.
Nice.
Except for lightning immunes.
I gotta find where I put it in my
None of them were immune to it, so
Well.
just had to just run around.
That's terrible. We were just talking about that earlier. We were like, we don't like playing lightning trappers because all we do is run around. And you're like, all we had to do was run around.
Yeah.
Well, it's a gift, man.
Alright,
You
Frigid
do that.
Highlands is really more of a solo TZ. Or maybe like a duo at best. I think I'm gonna start blowing through these as fast as I can. I'm gonna kill Shank and Eldritch. And I'm just gonna go like one after the other.
I'm gonna end up doing the same thing.
Unless we have
I just
something
have
more
to kinda-
important to do.
I kind of also have to sort out my inventory because I need things. Note to self tomorrow. Well, I guess it is tomorrow, right? Make mules. Stop hoarding things. Yeah, that's right. Wanted to.
Go get my Merc. Missing out on so much damage without him.
Afternoon.
Oh, fire archers. Like, I'm okay with fire archers, but I'm not okay with, like, fire archers and slingers together. Or fire archers and quill rats.
Oh, yeah, you probably want P1. I'll get my own game.
I mean, we do like 2. I'm probably fine with 2. Like, I'm gonna start a new series of games, though, and pop off the EXP train here after this.
Ugh. This tiara I just used my Mew quest on is ew. Plus 7 max damage, plus 1 pally skill, plus 36 life, and level 2 charges.
Probably the worst TZ for you anyway, since everything here is immune to cold.
Yeah. I mean, with the Sunder, I mean, I can lock everything down and you just work them down. Both work them out.
Oh, wow. There goes my second imbue quest. Garbage that time.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah. I figure a tiara would be an amazing item to imbue.
Thanks.
I
Alright, I'm gonna go to just reset back to GGM1.
Just got my Merc back up. I'm very tempted. Back to the Act 1 Merc.
Act 2 dying too much?
Yeah, I mean, it's good he's in the fight, but it's nice to have the Valk in the fight a lot more, because you can always reset the Valk.
Where's the Ogre Maul?
But we'll see. 7%
Battle
life
Dogs.
steal, thanks to you. He may live.
Faster hit recovery is pretty huge too. Holy Jesus, that just happened.
Yeah.
The Shadow Star. It's even got a cool name.
What is it? Oh, a maul of some sort, huh?
It rolled Fool's Cruels
Oh my
with
God, that was
IAS.
super.
Fool's Cruels with IAS. Shadow Star Ogre Maul.
There you
Holy
go.
crap, that's cute looking.
There, where's the Fury Druid guy?
You think
There's
I
a
can use
weapon
this?
for you.
Dude, it's nearly 300 min and 454 max. It's insane.
Oh, God.
What?
Holy shit.
Holy crap!
Well,
Do we have
That's a good
a
level.
Fury Druid that can use that? Because that would be nuts. Like, short of a Breath of the Dying or like a Death Decapitator, that's probably going to be like the best thing you can use for a while.
yep, and it's just gonna keep getting better.
So I guess I have to put a lot of strength now.
Are you running a Druid? Do you want it?
Yeah, man.
Come get it. Put this thing to use.
Whoa!
I'm in GGM1, normal
you're in
password.
Elite. No wonder you can't get frozen. Ouchie.
It's got a really cool name. I like that name. Shadow Star.
Oh my goodness. Rot called the Howler. Yep, he just chunked down my Merc with 5 hits. Bang, bang, bang. Done.
I'm on Act 1.
You're in Act 1? Okay, hold on. I gotta finish this kill real quick.
Man, I just can't get past actually like impossible to do Mana Flare.
Bramble Mist. Come to see the day, Bramble Mist. They're oh, actually, they got 15 strength.
What level are you, Zam?
Sorry?
He is 66 Druid.
We should level up in Nightmare Bales a little bit more. Get to like 70.
66 is pretty rough for Hell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a Druid, you want to be in your 70s when you start
Yeah,
Hell.
I would level up
At
some more and then
least.
retry.
I dropped you some strength items. I don't know what you got running on your characters, and but those both the items I dropped have strength on them.
Actually, I shouldn't say as.
I don't
as
know if
any
that'll
druid,
push
like,
you high enough to get that item in
if you're
your
a
hands.
melee
but-
Druid, you need to be 70 or 80 in Hell. If you're Elemental Druid, you can be like level 60, probably even level 55, and you're fine in Hell.
Depends on your gear.
Number
Oh,
two,
sure.
doo, doo, doo.
I mean, 55 is like Mr. Llama level, like speedrunner level, but 60 would be.
Dude, that weapon
bit
even has 5%
average
chance to
person.
cast level 3 Ice Bolt on attack.
That's awesome.
So it's going to freeze
Just-
targets all the time by just randomly.
Yeah.
Man, that looks so good.
Yeah, especially with a Fury Druid.
Holy
You're gonna
ambush,
be rocking
Batman.
that all over the time.
There's a whole, like, 2 elite packs of Spear Cats by the waypoint.
When in your next game.
Mhm.
They like to do that. Spear Cats they're stinky.
Yeah, Frigid Highlands is spicy.
Dang.
I'd be surprised if there aren't, like, hardcore players that just completely swear off Frigid Highlands waypoint.
Yeah, it can be bad.
I mean, I've had a couple times. It's not, like, super common. But I've had a couple times
Yeah.
I've loaded it in
It only
dead.
takes
I loaded
once.
in dead.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
it
oh,
only
okay.
takes once. Even if it's like 1 in 100 times, that's still
Still one
too
time you're
big of
dead,
odds.
and you're dead.
That's too big of
forever.
odds for hardcore. Yeah.
That was actually the reason why that quill rat got removed from Inner Cloister. Remember?
Oh,
He
yeah.
was ambushing and
Would
killing
just-
everybody.
Yeah. He would just, yep, come in and bang. Yep.
Ugh, quill rats.
Chance.
So guys,
Like
for
load
example,
screen and then
What?
this mall that dropped is like a yellow item, right? So sometimes those items they can drop very quickly, right?
Yes, if that had been ethereal, like, you would have zotted it, and it would have been even better. Like, it would have been probably close to almost like 800 damage if it had rolled ethereal. That's Poopy Bulwarks for him.
huge.
Yeah, that is a ridiculously high damage weapon. I mean, that's 300 almost on the base. Just the base damage is 300, and then it's almost what, 460, so it's 454 on the top end.
It was the elite mall.
But it
Or
scales.
the upgrade?
It scales with level, so the higher you go, the more max damage it's going to get too, because it's got the Fool's mod and the 1,435 attack rating.
Yeah, that's important. Because for example, the Muriza is like from 90 to 300. This basically starts at 300, you know?
You might want to socket it, put a shale in it though.
Which mall was it?
I
It's
posted
the elite
it.
one or no?
I posted it in Discord.
Oh, you did. Okay. Oh, look at it. I glanced at it in the picture-in-picture. Then I have your stream.
Dude, it rolled really well. Like, it even got increased attack speed. It didn't get like the full increased attack speed, but it still got Cruel's Fools, increased attack
So
speed.
it's already elite. Yeah.
It even got mana after kill, which is always nice to have, and it got what, 5% chance to cast level 3 Ice Bolt, which will freeze targets like randomly. So you got like a random freeze that's just gonna happen as you're furying.
Can it roll all that and still do 20 IAS?
So that it's the quickness mod, so quickness would have been like 30 or 40. It could have gotten a little bit faster.
Could have.
Could have.
Really? It
But
could
it's
have
still
rolled up to
extremely
40
well rolled.
Plus all that other stuff? Wow.
Still extremely well rolled, though.
I thought to get to 40, it was stacking multiple speed mods. Okay.
What does it say speed-wise for your druid? Because it's slow attack speed on me because I'm an Amazon, but...
For me, it says fast attack speed.
Nice, nice. So you put a shale in that, and I think that'll probably bring it up to very fast.
Yeah. The only problem is that I still need like 25 points on strength, so we're gonna take a little while.
What
Ogre Maul is native to 10 attack speed. Okay.
Started
So
your
now
first
it's at
ever
0.
ladder character on your Paladin? Paladin's a good starter. There's lots of skill-based like things on that character. Like you can do Holy Bolts, the North Star Smiter. That actually works really well. You start out with Holy Bolt, move into Fist of the Heavens, and then eventually pick up Smite. You can also do Holy Fire. That actually works really well through like normal difficulty all the way to like Act 3 Nightmare. Kind of falls off in Act 4. There's tons of like really good like skill-based damage builds for that character. I actually really like Vengeance. Vengeance does require a good weapon, but like you basically max out Conviction and Vengeance, and then you end up with a huge elemental damage of all elements, and nothing really stops you. It's really just a matter of finding a good weapon.
Wait, but it's its very first ladder ever with a Paladin?
I did a solo
I would do Holy Fire.
self-found Vengeance, and I actually didn't have too
Yeah.
much trouble with it. It's really just a matter of just leveraging the right weapons that have the highest damage output whenever you find them. I ended up with a Nord's Tenderizer at one point, and I was using that through most of the game, and then finally I came across the Heaven's Light at like the end of my journey. It was lucky. The Heaven's Light was really lucky, I'll admit.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know if I'd recommend Vengeance for a first timer, man. That's
I
it's a
am
pretty
not-
advanced.
It's not really as advanced as it seems, as people
Well-
get confused by it.
Well,
if you
that's
follow
why I
the
say
simple logic of
it's easy to
highest
get confused.
physical
That's why I
damage
say,
weapon
man.
that you can get, that's the important part. Highest physical damage weapon, that's the only thing you have to worry about. Once you realize that, then the whole complicated nature of it just disappears.
Yeah. Whereas Holy Fire is like, it really doesn't matter what weapon you have. I mean,
Yeah, but
ideally you want the fastest you can get, but
But the problem with Holy
Holy
Fire-
Fire and its synergy.
The problem with Holy
That's a really
Fire
good
is
start.
he will hit a brick wall in Act 4 Nightmare.
Yes.
Like a literal brick wall, and there's nothing that you can do to stop that. Like you
Well,
pretty much have
whereas
no other
Vengeance,
choice but to respec
you're
into
kinda
something
hitting-
else.
That's true. Like Vengeance, it will ease you in because you really have no choice to be eased in. You have to go at a very steady, deliberate pace, which I appreciate.
Well, once you get Conviction maxed out, and you
feel
get
like I
Vengeance maxed
appreciate
out,
it
and you start
more.
maxing out the synergies, like it doesn't have any trouble killing pretty much anything, even with a bad weapon, because the thing is that you literally do damage to everything. Conviction lowers all the resistances, doesn't matter what they're immune to. Like you're just going to plug through them slowly but surely, and as you find better and better weapons, your damage just rises and rises and rises. The key
and I can see your
problem with
point is
Vengeance is
you-
that people get confused and they think it's an elemental damage ability, which is why I always state every single time I recommend it: high physical damage weapon.
Melee.
High physical damage. It's got to be a high physical damage weapon.
It's probably the most melee, single target melee there is. Because it truly is.
I think Diablo
Everything
2 is
else-
still my favorite ARPG. Rah. The other ones are like, I mean, PoE was kind of fun, but the multiplayer on it sucks balls. I gotta say that like they captured the single player play style of like Diablo 2. I feel like they did a really good job capturing the single player momentum. But what they failed at miserably in Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 is the multiplayer like aspect. Like when we did Ladder Start with 8 people or like 16 people or whatever, like and we're all playing together in a group with 8 people and we're having a blast, like joining together and actually having fun. That never happens in Path of Exile 2. Never. Doesn't happen in Path of Exile 1 either. Like there's no grouping in Path of Exile. It's pretty much just play by yourself and maybe like somebody like pushes you through somewhere, does like a power level or something. But for the most part, you're playing by yourself like 98% of the time in Path of Exile 2. The campaign is like okay to play together, but it's actually better just to play by yourself. And honestly, the campaign was the most fun part. The mapping wasn't really that great. I think I understand exactly what is going on with Path of Exile 2, which is that the people who made Path of Exile 2 probably never played in groups their entire life when they played Diablo 2. They were probably the kind of player who just simply plays by themselves always. And when they developed Path of Exile 2, they developed it from the mentality of a person who plays by themselves. And they did a really good job capturing that solo energy of Diablo 2. So if you like to play by yourself, Path of Exile 2 is probably for you. It's going to capture that Diablo 2 feeling of playing by yourself and being like you against the world. But if you like to play with other people and have fun with other people, then Path of Exile 2 is probably not for you, because playing with other people is very difficult in that game, if not nearly impossible. Depending on the class, but like for the most part, there are certain classes in that game that are just like the kryptonite of group play. And having them in the group just immediately kills all group play potential, and you pretty much just stand there and watch them play the game. They got some balancing to do when it comes to group play, and I think if they can fix that, I think the game would be absolutely amazing, but good luck.
What? One of these two bosses has a teleport. Where the heck did he go?
You thought the couch co-op play hinted at it being a party-friendly game? So somebody on one of my comments put this best, so I'm just going to quote him. He said, "I can't understand why they would put so much effort into couch co-op and then take a big steaming dump all over multiplayer."
Yeah, that fits it very well.
So yes, you're absolutely right. They did put a lot of effort into couch co-op, and then they still took a steaming dump all over multiplayer. What are my thoughts on Grim Dawn? It was kind of fun. It was okay. It was one of the better ARPGs I've played, in a while, but it's also handcrafted levels, which immediately says to me that it's not going to be a game that I'm going to play forever. Handcrafted levels are really nice for a first-time playthrough, but when you go through for a second time, or third time, or fourth time, or fifth time, you learn the maps and you start to know where everything is, and then you no longer need to, like, you kind of like lose all the fun aspect of the game, which is the problem. So all the fun goes away because nothing is unexpected anymore. And while I did like Grim Dawn and I thought it was kind of fun, there was also a lot of like other little tiny issues with it. Like all the gear in the game just seemed too hyper specific. It was either for me or it was not for me, and like it was 90% not for me. It was kind of frustrating. Diablo 2 is a lot less like that. You know, when you pick up an item, it's could be not for you or it could be for you. Like if I picked up a, like a dimensional blade, like I would pick up the dimensional blade. Okay, any character that can use a sword can use this, right? Well, like in Grim Dawn and like I think Last Epoch too, and a couple other games, like you'd pick up a sword and it would have like +3 Grimward, +3 barbarian skills, +3 barbarian anal cavity, and you're like, okay, well I'm not a barbarian, and you would just like throw that back in the dirt because you weren't playing a barbarian for your single player playthrough. There was too much hyper specific loot. Hyper specific loot is okay, like in some ways, if it doesn't take up too much of the game. Like it's okay if it's like 15 to maybe 20% of the game. But in Grim Dawn, it felt like the hyper specific loot was more like 50 to 60% of the game. I don't even know, maybe even a little bit more. The character creation and stuff was fun though. I liked it. I liked the handcrafted levels too, but I had to admit to myself that the handcrafted levels were going to get old really fast. That's one of the reasons why Diablo 2 stayed around for so long, is because the levels are not handcrafted. There's some aspects of them that are handcrafted, but then they're also procedurally generated through the tile system. which makes basically every single game you play like slightly different than the last, usually, unless you're doing something stupid like farming Shank and Eldritch.
I like farming Shank and Eldritch.
Well, it's just their area is not procedurally generated because they're static elements within the map, right? So.
Sometimes I hate the randomization of the maps. Sometimes.
I mean, you'd hate them, right, until you realize that, like, okay, well, if it wasn't randomized, you'd probably learn the maps, memorize them, and then get bored and stop playing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I feel like, I mean, like, I hate Act 3 from a speed perspective, but from a design perspective, I think Act 3 is, like, one of the most creative. Okay, maybe not most creative, but I really appreciate like Maggot Lair and just Act 3 in general. The beginning of Act 3. You know, going through Spider Forest, Lair Dungeon, Great Marsh. I wish Great Marsh had more of a purpose. But like that experience of like wading through the jungle, I think it's like it's super realistic, man. It's like think about real life, like trying to go through a jungle. It is not easy.
Yeah, their goal was to make the jungle a unforgiving and nasty experience, and they succeeded. And they succeeded.
And I really
Unfortunately, they succeeded.
That is, yeah.
I mean, I do feel like though that once you spend the time to learn about the jungle and how it functions, I feel like it's a lot less nasty.
Yeah.
And I feel like a lot of people that are always complaining about it, like, if you take a little bit of time and you learn about it, I think you'll not have as much issue with it as you were having before.
Sure. But even if it's, and this is where the power creep and the go attitude just frustrates me. It's because, it pulls people away from just appreciating the environments you get to explore.
Stop and smell the roses, my friend.
Exactly. And that's what RPG, that's what it's frickin' for, man.
Yeah, I feel like there's a war.
Removing yourself from the world.
There's like a tug of...
And entering a new world.
Yeah, there's like a tug of war between the devs and the players. The devs are trying to get you to enjoy the game, and the players are trying to skip everything they can possibly skip.
Yeah.
And it's up to the developers to somehow like lure you in and get you like addicted to actually exploring their world. Because if they can't do that and all you're trying to do is just skip every aspect of their game, then they've lost. Like they're losing the game at that point.
Because they're gonna be gone.
Because they're not gonna play your game. If I'm skipping 90% of your game, then you failed. Like I hate to say it, but like if 90% of your game is like skip, teleport pass, skip, teleport pass, skip, then you failed. Like and that's kind of like a moral of the story. But then again, sometimes I feel like some people just skip everything as a matter of course, even without even giving it a chance. Like before they even watch the first cutscene, they've already skipped it, and I'm like, you didn't even at least like try to see if it was interesting. Like you just like you didn't even read the first page of the book. You just immediately skipped the first page. You could have at least read the first page and gave it a try or something. Like I don't know. I've come to realize myself that. And I used to do the skipping. So, like, some people come in here and they hear me talk bad-mouth and G-rushing. And, like, I don't want a G-rush. And people offer me G-rushes and I say no. And they probably just think I'm a stick in the mud or whatever. But I used to rush hundreds of characters. So when Diablo 2 first started, it was super easy to rush characters. Like, you could get a character to 80 in a little under an hour. Like, easy in D2 Classic. The EXP went so far, the cal levels were so easy, like you could just log in, join a cow game on like level 1, immediately get to like some ridiculous level, get power leveled through all the way to hell, like stand next to the chaos portal. I'm not even joking. Stand next to the chaos portal in town and get levels. You didn't even have to be in chaos. You could just stand next to the chaos portal in town and get levels. And I must have leveled up like, I don't even know. It was like 7 or 8 accounts of characters. I'm not even talking about like the full account. I mean like full accounts and like 7 or 8 different accounts, and like even ones I probably forgot about. I leveled up to like 80 plus and tested out so many characters back in the day. And what I realized along the way is that I had more fun playing the game. One day I had to say to myself, and I said to myself, you know what? This game is boring. Like I'm not having any fun. I'm at the end game. I have my character. He's all decked out, and this is boring. And then I realized to myself, I was like, if the end of the game is boring, why am I rushing to get there?
Yeah.
And that was when I realized, you know what? I just want to play the game. I just want to have fun. I want to like kill the monsters. I want to actually engage in the game itself. And that was when I started to fall in love with the game completely. Like when I actually started playing it instead of skipping it.
And like, but also in a way, a little frustrating is because it's like my character is like, okay, I'm far from decked out, but I mean, I'm already like second day in. I've got my Sunder, I've got my negative res bow, like I'm pretty good. And now the game is a lot more boring than it was like 24 hours ago, just in general, because I mean, now I just kind of sit and I lock down enemies and they'll die eventually.
Oh, you still have hurdles to conquer. Wait till D-Clone comes and you realize how hard it is to kill D-Clone.
Oh yeah, I know.
Freezing Arrows on has never had a good time killing.
Barb that killed D-Clone.
I mean, as a barb, you got tons of HP and tons of mana, and like you're relatively tanky. Like as a Zon, you're going to be standing there getting your butt kicked, and you're going to be trying to dish out damage while he's kicking your butt. The Freezing Arrows on's one of the worst boss killers in the game. She's absolutely amazing at crowd control. She's great at like multi-target, but when it comes to like Uber Diablo, it is not going to be fun.
I just gotta.
Oh, but I mean,
you need to come up with. You need to start coming up with strategies now to deal with Uber Diablo.
No, like I said, it was just a matter of time because, like, no, I've actually played this build. I did it solo. I was taking a break.
It's a fun build.
I soloed it, and yeah, I mean, D-Clone died. It took me about an hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
I tried a bunch of
See,
things,
the Barb Nation beat you.
it's-
Okay, Barb Nation sub 1 hour. Sub 1 hour kill. Okay.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's like it wasn't. I mean,
We did P8.
It was an hour
We
and
did
a half.
P8
but
Uber Diablo sub 1 hour.
It was only like 15 minutes of like actual engagement of, oh, this is what I have to do. Yeah. Just get a life tap one. Keep my Merc alive a little bit better. Make an edge
Seriously,
bow.
can Eldridge please stop?
Dude,
being
multi-shot was so broken in D2 Classic. It was the multi-shot was so broken. You literally just went into the cow level and like held down the button, and the arrows went forever and hit everything, and you didn't even have to even move from the starting portal. You literally just walked into the starting portal, and then you just held shift, and you were just like. How did you know you were killing stuff? Well, you looked for the little mana and life tap things that would go above your head, and then you would, when they stopped, you knew everything was dead, and you would move on. It was hilarious.
Got a night smoke for anyone that needs it.
Dude, I remember I had a Bozon back when the cow levels were ridiculous. They were straight up just the craziest things. And it's no wonder they got nerfed, because you could level up any character to any level you wanted. I just got some silk weaves. Silky Weaves, plus
Oh
5 to mana after each kill, and 10% increased mana. I know you want those. I know
What do you
want
want
those.
for those? You want a Malrune?
I know you want those. I don't think it's worth a Malrune, but you can come get them. I've been hooking Elemist up like all season. Rings, amulets, silk weaves.
I can't see your game in your stream.
9.
Which
I'm on
number are you
9.
You're 9.
I only now got the the stuff.
All the
That was-
a quill rack pack and a champion quill rack pack. Oh,
They're gonna eat your face.
yes, they did.
They're going to eat
They just
your
poison
face.
and poison and poison.
Yes. 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 How much poison do you want? Yes. That's all they heard. They heard yes. They were like, oh, he wants it all, boys.
Take off my Sanders. Fine.
And the elite is lightning enchantment. Like, why? I'm getting terrible luck.
To be fair, Ginger, I generated the cash for those rings, so I had a little bit. Damn it.
I could have keeping those rings for myself.
Yep.
I could have never told nobody. Nobody would have known. It's not like it's on camera for everybody to see.
You were broadcasting.
You weren't even watching.
I was.
I had to tell you to pull it up.
No, I was watching. I mean, I didn't actually like truly watch because I have the stream in the bottom right.
What was
corner
that?
of my
It was
screen.
no good. It was no good. It was crap.
I heard you exclaim.
It's crap. It was crap. No, it was crap. I'm gonna have to keep my exclamations to myself. Another Baroon. Yeah, no big deal. Ort.
No, you've already said that.
Lem.
Your
I gotta
infinite
practice my
rings.
monotone voice. Bangs long. Griff.
No, you get. It doesn't do any good unless you practice it during when you would ordinarily your pitch would.
I'm just gonna keep practicing it all the time, and that way, even if a
All
Baroon
the
drops,
time.
you'll be like, is he just practicing or?
Oh, that's why my strategy is to yell out a lower rune. So now everyone just like leaves it alone. Just walk up and pick it up. Like, thank you.
Burr 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 burr
Like,
burr 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 burr
a full
burr.
rune.
50, 50, 50, 100. How did that get in there? 50, 50, 50.
With the 3 open socket ring.
You gotta get your wad of
a lot of
$1 bills and put the
jump
100
in
on the
an IO
outside. You know, put the hundo on the outside, make it look like a thick wad. I got a thick wad of hundos. Look at me. Hundo bundos.
At this point, bulwark is not quite as good. Well, it's not as good life leech, but that damage reduced is pretty huge for Merc. Bulwark is hard to avoid.
Silky weaves, silky, silky, silky weaves. What am I gonna put in that 5-slot bow? I was thinking about some things. I'm not sure. I wasn't a rune word. I was thinking more of like, I don't know, like a low-level character just shoving some doojanks in it. I'm not sure. It might just go into trash. It might be too high level to use for what I was thinking about using it for. I guess technically you could put a CTA in it. Although you'd be better off with like a Matron bow or something for a CTA. A heraldric shield of heraldry. Who wants a fat wallet? That just gives you a lopsided spine.
Oh, I haven't carried my wallet in my back pocket for 20
Me neither.
years.
Me neither. You remember that episode of
Front pocket,
Seinfeld
man.
though, where he's got his wallet in his back pocket and he sits on it and like he's like higher on one side than he is on the other.
Okay. Yep, that's why, man. Dude, know what it was? I started going through slacks, man. I'd sit at a desk, and my slacks would be perfect, except for my rear pocket. It would develop a hole within, like, I don't know, 3 months. I was going through slacks, like, every 3 months.
It hurt my butt.
Like,
I don't like
is
sitting on my
bullcrap.
wallet. It hurts my butt.
Yeah, I think I adapted
That's a butt pain. That's
to
what that is.
the pain, but the wallet, like the money, the monetary pain, that's what got me. It was like, no.
And
Not
then
buying
like I
another
feel like
pair
it
of
messes up
pants.
your spine.
I only want to buy pants like every 2 years.
See, once you're married,
my
you
threshold.
don't carry your wallet because your wife carries your wallet. So, like,
Oh.
I don't know. One day I was trying to go for my wallet, and
I don't know.
my girlfriend was like, "Oh, your wallet's over there by the such and such," and I'm like,
exactly.
How do you know where my wallet is?
Yeah. How do you know where that's at, babe? Nah, I saw that the other day while cleaning out your pants.
That's interesting. It's like having like visited my sister and sister-in-law and relatives. It's like, dude, the women are the ones. They never have their purse. Like, I don't understand it. It's like everything's in their purse, and then they don't bring it, and then they don't have their cell phone. They don't have their wallet. It's like, what are you doing? Like, that's why you have a purse.
I don't know about you, man.
Why
but
do you not have a
my
purse?
wife is MacGyver. She has so much stuff in that purse. Nuclear bombs could be made.
All right. Hey, well, and she brings it with her.
Yeah,
Maybe
hell
the
yeah.
women-
That thing
yeah,
is
my
attached to her,
relatives,
like,
I
computer
don't
attached to me.
understand it.
when I got together with
Just
my
like-
girlfriend, she was the exact opposite. She literally would not carry a purse or a wallet or anything. Like when we went out, the only thing she would do is like grab her ID and her card for her bank, and she would carry that around with her in her pocket. Like it was so bad that literally when she would come home from work or whatever, she would put her like ID down and her card down on like the table, and she lost her card. Turned out one of the cats was playing like ice hockey with it in the kitchen, and it went underneath of the stove. It wasn't until she got like one of those little mini backpacks that she actually started carrying anything around at all. I was like, it was really weird to me too, because I'd never met a woman that didn't have like some kind of purse or wallet or something that they carried with them.
Yeah. I guess the female relatives of mine are just a different breed. Well, like it, and it's not like they don't have a purse. It's just like it seems like they appreciate the fashion of the purse and the utility of the purse, but then they don't ever bring it. They just
Well, they
leave
load
in
it
the
with
car.
so much
They leave
stuff.
it-
It's like the weight of a duffel bag. I mean,
Maybe that's why. Like, it's like they never had
so
a
heavy.
Oh, a 5-socket bow.
Can you carry my purse? And they hand it to me, and it immediately falls straight to the ground.
Plus 2.
Because you were expecting like 2-3 pounds, not 7,000.
No, because I don't want to carry their purse. Completely different reason.
A reflex bow, that's normal. Yeah, I've got a normal level 5-socket bow. That's not worth much. I'm gonna leave it up.
I like to look for like 6-socket, like normal bows, and save them for like new character day, just for lulz. Load them with 6 chip gems.
Good point.
The Vamp races, I just got 2 jabs, spear, plus 4 dex, plus 18 mana, 7 MF, and 10% chance to cast level 3 charge bolt once dropped.
Oh, game crash. Shank is crushing me, crushing me, crushing me. Shank is crushing me, crushing.
Yeah, Shank can just easily crash the game, and I hate that.
What, you don't like it when there's like 17,000 new Shanks?
I just hate how the game just cannot handle it.
Guys, I have a doubt. So I was in a game online, and we opened the Cloud Viper stuff to get the amulet, and only one dropped. But it was me and someone else in the game. What does that mean?
Means one of you has already completed that quest. It's only gonna drop as many as there are people in the game that need the quest.
Okay, but
so I mean,
but
only one of you should have been able to actually pick it up, I would think.
does that mean that I will be stuck in Act 2 forever, or not necessarily?
No, it shouldn't mean that. So you're saying the other person picked it up and you didn't get the amulet?
Yeah, but I actually just entered the Tahashi Stone. I don't know how. I thought I couldn't enter if I didn't have this stuff.
Started looking like a hobo. Stupid hobo.
Oh no, you should, as soon as, like, even if you don't grab the amulet, I mean, you need the staff to progress to Duriel, but even if you don't grab the amulet, the act of kicking the altar that releases the amulet will unlock Arcane for you. Well, Arcane and everything else. So that'll let you go to Arcane and Canyon of the Magi and Teralsha's tomb.
Mm-hmm.
Have you played
So
the game
even
before,
if you
Andre?
don't,
Sorry?
Have you played the game before?
Yes, but
I mean, you're in hell. You were in hell difficulty, so like I figured you would have done this quest 2 times over by now. So what happened there?
no, but I never played online, so
Well, it's not about.
How that.
What I mean is
how
you're
play-
you're in hell difficulty right now, so you should have done that quest 2 times previously. So once in normal difficulty and once in nightmare difficulty. So this should be the 3rd time you've done that quest.
Yeah.
So what I'm wondering is did you not
you.
do the quest the first 2 times? Is that what we're saying? Like you got skipped it? Did they power level you through it or?
No, I did. Okay, I did it before. All right. So because I did it, I didn't need to do in hell. Is this correct?
You have to do it once in normal. You have to do it twice in nightmare difficulty, and you have to do it a 3rd time in hell difficulty. You have to repeat the entire thing all 3 times.
A 2nd time in nightmare. You don't have to do it twice in nightmare.
Oh yeah, you gotta do it twice. Oh yeah, you definitely gotta do it twice.
You gotta do it twice. No.
A second time. No.
Sometimes Ginger has fun, and
the entire game just
advice
repeats
mixed
itself.
with bad advice.
So you have to do the entire game over again for every difficulty setting.
Yeah, but something weird happened because I actually didn't do the quest, but I could enter Tahashi Stone. I don't know how, but I did.
So if you were in normal difficulty or nightmare difficulty, and you were able to do any of those things, and you didn't do them yourselves, then somebody else did it for you. Or you were in a game that somebody else already completed it in. Which means that, number 1, you didn't do it, or number 2, somebody else did. But that doesn't mean that you can bypass it. So you still have to do it. You still have to be there when somebody else does it. You still have to complete the order of operations. The order of operations for Act 2 is go kill Radamant, get your book. He drops you a scroll, tells you to go get your Herodric Cube. You already have your Herodric Cube from Nightmare and normal difficulty, so you're fine. Then you go and you find the Staff and Maggot Lair, which is in Far Oasis. Then you go and you find the Amulet, which is in Lost City. Then you take the amulet and the staff and you combine them together into the cube and you get the full staff. You then talk to Drognan. Drognan tells you that there's something going on in the castle. You talk to Jaren. Jaren lets you into the palace and you go down into the bottom, which leads you to Arcane Sanctuary. You go through Arcane Sanctuary until you find the summoner. Once you find the summoner, you kill him and he has a book. The book tells you which tomb the staff goes into. You then look at the symbol, match it up with the tomb. You go into the tomb and find Duriel inside of that tomb with the symbol and use the staff to open Duriel's tomb. You have to do all of that basically with the exception of the book to get access to the next difficulty act, which is Act 3. If you don't grab the cube and you don't make the staff, then you don't go to Act 3. Now, if you got to Act 3 without doing that, then that means that somebody else got the staff, and somebody else got the cube, and somebody else put the staff in the orifice and did all of that for you, and you just didn't know it. Does that make sense?
I guess. Yeah. I guess I have to say thanks to this guy.
Okay, well, or just make a game and we can help guide you through it so you're not confused next time.
I mean, I think at this point he needs to actually learn how to do the quest.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but he's already in hell difficulty and he doesn't know how to do the quest. So helping him or like making him bypass the quest would definitely be the wrong move.
No. I'm not saying that. That's why I said walk him through.
Because
we should. I just couldn't stay alive. That's the difference.
Oh, rare monarch. 35k in the bank at least.
So I
Maybe
mean,
it's J-Mod.
Nah, it's rare, not blue. Can't be J-Mod.
it
Blue
sounds like
blue is
you're
J-Mod.
in a game and you weren't able to get an amulet to make your staff for Act 2. Hell.
Yeah,
Is that right?
That I was confused about that. Why you only drop it one amulet? Because I guess in another game I joined, because I was joining a bunch of games to try to complete Act 2 with help, So I guess in one of those games, maybe it dropped it for the first time and I wasn't there. It didn't pick it up. I'm not.
The real question is, what does this quest log
because
say?
it's-
He might have been advanced
a
in the
good
quest by accident, and he doesn't even know he's
Yeah,
already
that's what I'm
advanced.
thinking. I think he was in a game and they picked the altar, so the quest progressed him past the amulet, getting the amulet, even though he didn't actually get the amulet. And then he got into this new game, and only one amulet dropped because the other person didn't pick the amulet.
As far as I know, there's only two reasons why he wouldn't get an amulet. Number one is he was there when somebody put the staff in the orifice. Number two is he has the amulet and he doesn't realize it.
Oh.
I don't have.
We had an entire thing where Chunks and Meow and were like fighting for like an hour trying to figure out where the amulet was, and they went to the altar like 17 times and kept trying to kick it, and the amulet wouldn't drop. And it turned out the entire time that he was wearing it on his neck. So the question is, what does the quest log actually say for you? Like which quest options are lit up, and what do they say?
None.
And which ones are grayed out?
Yeah, they are all gray. All gray.
They're all grayed out, every single one of them. Then you just need to talk. Then you just need to talk to Jaren and then talk to Mashif and say at least.
Yeah.
No, I'm already. I'm Act 3 already. I got here.
Well, that's why. That's why, man. If you're already Act 3, then you cannot pick up anything. Nothing will drop for you in Act 2.
No,
You're in Act 3.
Brother.
So we went through this whole explanation, and he's already in Act 3.
He's already in Act 3.
No,
it's just face palming so hard.
guys, you don't understand, guys. Come on.
Well, we're
I
trying to
just
understand. We're learning. We're learning new information every 5 minutes here.
okay. Listen
Trying to
to me.
understand.
Listen to me, please.
Okay. Okay.
So
So you
I
can
am
go
in
to
Act
Act 3 in
3.
Hell. You can go to
Yeah,
Act
but
3 in Hell. Yes or no?
yeah, but yes, but I can
Yes.
go
Okay. Then don't worry about
after.
Act 2. Then don't worry about Act 2. What do you care about Act 2? How can we help you with Hell Act 2? What do you care about Act 2 Hell?
Oh my dear Lord Jesus!
I don't care anymore. I was just sharing my legend, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, so that is why. If you so the quest specific items only that like the quest specific items, the number of them that drop in a given game is based on the number of people that need those items to progress in the act. So if you can access Act 3, if you go to a quest specific thing in Act 2, only like that quest specific thing will not drop for you in Act 2 because you've already beaten Act 2.
No,
To
I
be fair,
understand.
he's never played
That
online
makes sense.
before, so
Man, I understand. What I'm saying is that I couldn't get to Act 3, you know. I had to get the amulet. I had to because I tried to enter the portals to Talhasha Stone, but it would say that I couldn't. So I figured it's because I didn't have the staff.
Usually that's because you haven't kicked the altar. That's the biggest thing that
because
prevents
I
you.
haven't the altar.
Yes.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
altar that releases the amulet.
So
you
he's-
need to be present when they kick the altar.
He's
You need
probably
to be
talking
in
about
Act 2
somebody
when
putting
they
a
kick the
portal
altar.
up to the tomb. And if somebody puts a portal up to the tomb and you don't talk to Cain, he doesn't let you into the tomb. You literally have to talk to Cain before he'll let you into the tomb.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay, I think now I get it.
Yes.
Bruh, he was in Act 3 the whole time, guys.
Yes. Yep. Now
What
we
did,
know.
what did I
Now
say?
we
Didn't
know.
I say? I said he either has the amulet on him or somebody already put the staff in the orifice. Didn't I say that?
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm learning. I'm learning. It's okay.
Yep.
It's fine.
But now I'm probably stuck in Act 3, you know.
He's already in Act 4. Done. I'm not getting fooled again, okay? He's already in Act 4.
Exactly.
Not getting fooled again.
When you go to a waypoint,
Not
what is
getting
the last
fooled
act
a
that you
second
see
time.
when you go to a waypoint?
Can someone help me kill Mephisto?
Not in town.
Yes, I think Mephisto is possible.
Fool me once,
Really?
shame on me.
Are you ready to be fooled another time?
Yes, Mephisto is possible. What game are you in, man?
DGM Wolf, and the password is Wolf. For some reason, my quest log on X3.
76 Cold Thunder.
Nice.
I'm not able to. I'm not able to.
Please
join
tell
that
me
game.
he's about to say his
GGM
quest log for Act 3 is great as well.
Excuse me. I'm trying to join his game. GGM Wolf. Password Wolf doesn't work for
No,
me.
the password is wrong. The password is the regular one that we use.
The regular one. Got it.
Regular.
Okay, thank you.
Regular.
Ice Princess.
Carr said he's about to get more help than Ukraine. It's terrible. It's terrible. Oh my god.
I think you guys give me too much credit.
We're gonna send some
You guys
javelins.
give
We're
me too
sending the
much credit,
javelins.
Ginger. Okay.
We're sending the javelins. The anti-tank missiles.
Now this is gonna be rough because all I have is lower crust in Act 3.
Honestly, just skip.
I'm gonna have to work back. Well, no, I have lower crust and beyond.
Let's open some super chats. Let's get some barrels.
All right, you do that, and I will. I'll head
You know
back
your
to play Dungeon.
Dude, Act 3, these turns. I can't stop. I'm sorry. Oh,
Calm down, Ginger. He's gonna open some chat.
Dude, I had to mute myself. Okay, I had to mute myself. Irene said she just laughed so hard she lost weight.
Dude, you laugh now, Ginger.
Oh, man.
Wolf is gonna freaking he's gonna pull a burr rune out of Laura Cross. And then you're gonna stop laughing. He's gonna pull a burr rune out of the super
we are gonna
chest.
roll.
Oh
we are
man,
gonna roll.
you guys,
You watch.
you guys.
Oh, we are gonna roll with the people in the game.
I need to go to tradery, and I'm gonna try and trade off this cold thunder I just got.
Here, come get Flare Jungle.
Oh, okay. You have it. Sweet. I mean,
And I can give you
was
Spider.
not I was fine with rolling through Flare because, dude, I annihilate Flare. It's
Oh
good
yeah,
farming
pretty
right
nice.
there.
What is this cold rupture? It's 76
And Spider's up if
eyeball.
you need it.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I'll get Spider too.
How much are
Why not?
cold
Do you need any
thunders?
other ones?
How much
Trav?
are cold thunders going for right now?
No, I got the other ones that matter.
Does anybody know?
So it's all good. Thank you.
What is it? 75.
Still will be
Probably
fun
quite
to
a
roll
bit.
through Flare. I'm gonna get me a skiller right now. Hell Flare. You watch.
Princess, are
It's
you
gonna drop.
Are you in Tragical already, man?
Prince. Oh, me. That's right. My
Yeah.
name is Princess. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I've-
bet.
He's the pretty princess,
I'm
short
the
and stout.
princess.
Can
Dude.
I have this?
Here
I
is his
have
handle,
Navina's
here is
diadem.
his spout.
I am a princess, man. I'm an ice princess.
Can I get the
Through
waypoint,
and
please?
through.
Better have a topaz.
We can't trust your drops anyway, Elemis. You're just going to call it a co-rune, and it's going to be a burr rune.
Yeah.
Co-rune!
Don't give away my ploys, man.
You
I
gave
know
away
I
your own ploy!
broadcast them. I know I broadcast them, but it's best not to repeat them.
Oh, thank you to Special Ed for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Gars du Nord.
I'm trying to find your Act 3 stuff, man. Here's Trav.
Did you find his Act 2 amulet, though? That's the question.
I have.
Did you find it?
The Act 2 amulet is lost, Ginger.
It's lost? Oh, no.
It's lost.
Oh,
Lost
no.
I took it. I
Recipes
stuffed it.
dual res.
I stuffed it in the princess slot.
Wow.
It's gone.
I feel like he would have absolutely lost his shit if like he had the stuff in his inventory and it would have just disappeared right out of his inventory. So if somebody else uses the staff in the orifice, all your quest items just go poof out of your inventory instantaneously. They just disappear.
Yeah, that happened. I kind of lost my shit there.
Oh, I bet that happened.
Oh, he did lose his crap. He did. He's like, God dang it, where I just caught this amulet and staff. I'm not going back down there.
Disappear.
I thought I had to start a new character.
It happens in Act 3 too. You collect all the organs and then they just poof out of your inventory. He's actually already finished the entire game. He's actually in cowl levels at this point. So
Unfortunately,
Stony Tomb is actually pretty good. It is lightning immunes though.
Yeah, I'm doing Stony Tombs. This is the only place I love.
That Stony Tomb is really nice. I do like Stony Tomb.
I do not.
There's lots of beetles in there. You don't like beetles?
I like that it's dark.
What's my main skill again? I know I have a
Where's
thunder,
your
but
T-strokes? Where's your T-strokes then?
I don't have them.
That's terrible. He's a poor peasant, Javazon. A poor peasant, Javazon. Unable to afford even the most basic necessities.
Take my portal.
Oh, thanks, man.
One socket.
Oh, wait, which one?
This is a dope TZ2 because the chest at the end.
The last shank run crashed my game.
Click the
Yep.
Zan, click the Gidbin.
I wonder if my settings got reset because I used to be immune to the shank crashes because I had the VFX settings set to low, but
There they are.
it's been a while. Maybe they reset for some reason. Ah, yes,
Maybe
VFX lighting quality got changed to ultra. So VFX quality and VFX lighting quality are the reason why you crash at shank. I changed those to low and I never crash. Mine was reset for some reason to ultra.
Nice.
Maybe like some type of
Like
update.
you got
out
treachery, man. That's good.
Is it
I
because
see
of all the
somebody got a
catapults?
lacerator.
Is it F?
Mm. But your mama is.
Zan, did you pick up the Gidbin?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Your daddy had to wait for quite some time until she found an ethereal mama. Because she's so fat, he wanted to make sure he could see through her instead of having to look around.
Wow. That is some hurtful stuff.
Yes, it is.
That is the nerdiest
Shame on
joke
you,
I've ever
Ginger.
told.
Shame.
That's so nerdy. It's high level nerd there.
Correct.
Extreme nerd. Next time on Extreme Nerd Stories.
Time to res the Merc. Where are you at, Merc?
Will George be able to calculate pi to the 17,000th variable in his head?
Oh, holy crap! I needed the Gidbin quest too. Sweet.
Actually, I still need that at some point.
I need
Hopefully I
Anya
Armus.
and Gibbon.
Janya?
Armus, give me your shittiest ring possible. Let me see it.
I just got offered a Istern for my
You
cold
ready?
rupture. Should
You
I
ready
take an
for the
Istern? I
Ormus
don't even
ring?
know.
You ready for the Ormus ring? It is 3 dex, 3 energy, 34 life. Thank you, Ormus, you little bastard.
Recent
gives me a dual
trades. Oh wow!
Terrible.
Somebody traded a 70 for a
Terrible
low.
ring.
Go. Looks like mine is around a ist, so that sounds about right.
I mean, I shouldn't say terrible. 34 to life on a ring. Okay, that's tolerable, but it still
Holy
is
shit,
very
that's
hurtful.
Tolerable but hurtful.
Yeah, 34 like 34 life on a ring. That being the best stat, it's not great.
Man.
I mean, the 3 dex is it's fun and all, but oh no!
Do
How
the
do I
ginger.
not have
Bum, bum,
arrows?
bum, 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 bum.
No.
Bum, 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 bum.
Somehow I'm.
Which claws are you
totally out
looking
of
for when you
arrows.
make mosaic? Is it the greater claws?
It really does not
I
matter.
mean, it doesn't matter. I mean,
Like it really doesn't
that's-
matter. The
that's
skills are more
crazy
important
thing.
than anything.
Yeah. It's like, dude, they could be freaking white claws. Like,
You can literally make them out of like the dirtest,
Plain
nastiest
claws.
3-socket claws you've ever seen with like doo-doo on them, and
Exactly.
you're still gonna
It's
be
so
OP.
stupid. Yeah. It's like people get
Hey, you
all up
watching
in
the
arms
stream?
about
Alright, Methlight.
crazy
You needed a
mosaic
sunder?
claws, but it's
You
like,
need a sunder? Does you need a sunder?
so freaking OP.
Alright. I got one Istrian that I don't know what to do with, but I got an Istrian now. Trade for trade.
Anyone got a spare rock fleece?
Complete.
Don't have a rock fleece, sorry.
1-star review. Did not like the
Where'd-
stream.
Where'd the
Did
Istrian
not
come from?
like the stream. Boo. I'm kidding. I put 5 stars. Oh, did it
Where'd the
filter out the
Istrian
word
come
like?
from?
Tradery is really weird. Like, it doesn't let you tell anybody that you're a YouTuber. Like, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to tell anybody that I'm a YouTuber. If I try to type in YouTube or stream or like or comment or anything like that, it just immediately filters it out.
They probably want you to work with them in some way in order
I
to be
mean,
able
what's
to
his
do that.
face is I think I contacted them at one point and they said they were full.
Yeah,
What's his
Cooley
face, what?
started shilling for some random place that I think it was like subscription based or something.
Oh yeah, who's he chilling for?
Can't remember, but it was like a you take a screenshot, you upload the screenshot, pulls all relevant information out of the screenshot and lists your item. Seemed pretty cool, but
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that.
yeah, I was like, oh, that sounds dope. I take lots of screenshots. Like, let's go.
Convenient.
I guess I'm. All right, how many keys am I going to try to get before you guys do Ubers tomorrow?
I've been farming Countess. Thus far, no keys, but I will keep you up to date.
I've got 4 D keys so far.
Okay.
What the heck?
Let's see. Earlier, someone collected
What
all
is
the
this
information.
friggin- Oh, it's center. Okay, good. I was worried we
What was
went
it?
the wrong way.
I have 2 T keys.
All right, brain.
So, for everyone who posted in the chat earlier, it was 9T, 6H, 6D, plus my 4D.
I have
So
3D.
that's-
I didn't post.
Okay.
All right, got your brain. Nice.
Nice, man. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Brains. Brains. What junk foods are my weakness? Beef jerky.
So it's 9, 9, and 13. Oh, how many? You said you didn't get any keys yet, BG?
Nah, not yet.
Okay.
25 runs too.
I got 3 keys. I got a double drop. Ha 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 ha.
I did 131 runs of Neil Effect till I got my first key.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm also just running a throw barb, so it's gonna take me a little bit longer.
I'm in GTM 5 if anybody wants to come do the TZ.
Wow, that is powerful. Oh, what's the TZ right now?
Rocky Waste, Stony, Rocky Waste,
Oh,
Stony Tomb. Rocky Waste, Stony Tomb. It's pretty good. It's actually a really good one for freezing
Yeah,
Arizona.
That is a really good one.
Stony 2, I've seen Dabrunsky and Phil. They've gotten some crazy drops in there.
Yeah, it's pretty nice and packed. I like it.
Man, do you want to?
Zanwolf, I may have to leave you, man.
Yeah, no,
Good
let's go
TZ.
there. Let's go there. Let's go there.
All right. Oh yeah. I can do that. Back to hell.
Yeah, that TZ would be good for sure.
He look for his Ami.
Yeah, we can look. We can look for your amulet, man. I'm sure you lost it in the sand somewhere. Okay.
I really need to find.
You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls.
Killing me.
Never gonna live that down.
Make some s'mores. What's a s'more?
Even just
More
thinking
what?
about it, like we were all trying to help
More
him with
what?
Act 2. We were all in trying to help him with Act 2, and he was already in Act 3. It's just thinking about it. I can't even just. He was already in Act 3, guys. He was already in Act 3. Can you guys help me with Act 2? I'm already in Act 3, but all the quests are grayed out. Oh, man. I'm literally just trying to find the Stony Tomb. I mean, this is the TZ2, so it's not like it matters, right? I figure we walk the Doojank, find the Stony Tomb, kill the Stony Tomb, rinse, repeat. No need to clear this place. Just use it as a delivery method to make it to the Stony Tomb.
Yeah, the Stony Tomb is the real money, for sure.
Oh, we got a Fanaticize pack over here.
I can't wait to use that mound.
Why can't you use it already? What's the points of strength, sucker?
I need some 10 points yet.
We need Siggins. Need some Siggins gloves.
I actually gave him some strength gloves and a strength belt or something, or strength armor. I can't remember.
Oh, he's still not
Strength
220.
armor,
225, huh? Oh no.
Don't forget
Man,
to
the
step on all the
camper is-
scorpions.
Camper is freaking failing. It's like first the power station, and now the fire alarm is freaking beeping. I feel like I'm Bob 2 years ago.
You know what it sounds like you are? Sounds like you're that guy on. I can't remember the name of the show. Don't you want to date my avatar? God, what was the name? The bald guy. It sounds like you're the bald guy. The one, remember, you had that little like shed in the back with like all the ketchup bottles and whatnot, and he was using his neighbor's Wi-Fi. He wasn't in the house. Like he kept moving his fence backward like a foot every month or something. And eventually he was like far enough back that he was able to get access to his neighbor's Wi-Fi, so he didn't have to pay for Wi-Fi. He was like running off an extension cord to the guy's house.
I mooch space. That's all I mooch. I mooch free space. Everything else I pay
Oh,
for.
that's level 2. We want to clear this, so that's no. Let's go.
Who
this
else
way.
pays 165 for internet? Who else?
I don't pay 165, but
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
no, I'm just saying like it sounds like you're that guy. Like if you, I don't know if you've ever seen that show. What, you never seen that show?
No, I've never seen that show.
It's pretty funny. It was like a web series for a while. What was her name? Is it Felicia Day? The one that was like the main, like, do you want to date my avatar girl?
Whoa, long war boat.
What was the show called?
It's garbage.
It was called The Guild. That's what it was called. The Guild. Let's see. The Guild characters.
Only,
His name was Vork.
Only Money Shot got that bow.
His name was Vork.
Like 60 levels ago.
So there's like this picture of Vork in one of the episodes where he's got his computer set up in a shed in his backyard. He's got an extension cord running to his neighbor's house. He's running off his neighbor's Wi-Fi, and he's like squeezing ketchup packets into like a big bottle.
That's not what
If
I'm
you've
about.
never seen The Guild, you gotta watch it. It's hilarious. The whole thing is hilarious.
I'm just making
I will
my
still
gem
space.
bigger.
I will not. I will not steal utilities.
And then he pissed off one of his friends, and his friends went to his neighbor's house and changed the Wi-Fi password on him.
As he should.
Okay, that's funny.
He was like annexing his neighbor's backyard. Like every month, he would move the fence back like 1 foot, and it had been like 2 years, and he like kept moving the fence back to the point where the neighbor's yard kept getting smaller and smaller.
And the neighbor didn't realize?
No, it was like some old man in his 80s, so he never knew he realized that.
Crown. Wannins.
Pick stuff up. Okay. I don't need this self.
Ow,
Alarm
I'm
is
melting.
running out of batteries. No.
I'm just melting. Literally.
Nope. You're
Alright,
melting.
this one's finished.
Dude,
We're done. Let's move on.
I could be being asphyxiated right now.
That's even worse.
There will be no help. There will be no help. The fire alarm's dead. There will be no alarm.
It's okay. It's alright. Because you're not really there. You're already in Act 3.
I'm already out. Oh, shit. I'm already in Utah.
Already
Feels
there.
like Idaho.
Already
but I'm already in. Yeah. The map says I'm in Idaho, but really, already in Utah.
So what are you doing? Just driving across the country?
Yep.
Just relaxing and chillaxing, shooting some b-ball outside of school when a couple of guys up north.
Oh. You know?
That was in Pennsylvania, I thought.
And then
Look
move,
at that.
move down with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air.
Look at that strength amulet. Strength and mana.
I see nothing linked.
Wow.
There's nothing on my screen.
Yep. Your chat is bugged, man.
I just realized I should have asked you guys for runes before putting a bunch of gems in my mercs stuff. I'm so stupid.
Does that work? No, it doesn't work. Dude, every
Gems, runes,
game
what?
you've made, Ginger, I can't link stuff in it. It's weird.
I don't know why it breaks. I even restarted my client recently, remember? Because I got booted. I mean, it crashed. So, then I crashed, came back in.
Hey, you need to start.
Steel Eye the Slasher.
Start
What's up,
paying
Steel Eye?
165 for your internet. Come on.
I pay a lot of
Stop
money
cheap-
for my internet.
Stop
I got
cheaping
the-
out.
I got the good stuff.
The good stuff.
I wish I had fiber, but
Well,
That's what I just recently got.
What? How can you say you wish you got the good stuff, but not?
I got the
fiber?
goodest of the stuff that I can obtain. But fiber's better than
You
that.
can obtain. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Golly gee whiz.
When I had a house, I used to have fiber. It was pretty good.
Can you join our games and do chaos? No. We're already struggling enough as it is. We don't need a, we don't need a
struggling
moocher.
with the C count. Yeah. Like, see that's the classic MF game mentality.
I mean, if you want to play with us, then yeah, but
No,
that's completely different.
I didn't realize I've been in this chat for the whole time I was at work.
Oh. Yep. Well, welcome back,
Welcome, Bob.
Welcome back.
We just figured you were sleeping on your keyboard.
Welcome, welcome.
No, I was at work. I didn't realize I was still in the chat. That's crazy.
We found a low
I figured you were just
rune.
sleeping.
We found some titans. We found
That's
we
our
found
go-to
some good
assumption
stuff.
is
We
like,
found- we're doing
Bob's
alright.
in the chat.
Doing
He's not
alright.
saying anything. Probably sleeping on his keyboard.
Probably need a low rune.
Just making fun of everything that we
Elemis,
found.
you're one of the people who knows that I don't sleep. I don't even know why you would say that.
I'm just repeating what others have said.
I think I could pick up a.
I knew you weren't sleeping.
A wind force off of
Others thought you
tradery
were
for like an ist.
What game are you guys in?
GGM 6.
Oh, Ginger. Look at this shield.
Let's
I
see
just
if I can
found for
pick up a wind
Pally.
force. That'd be
And
great.
I don't know if you can hear it, Bob, but I've joined you in the broken fire alarm. Bleep. Bleep. tomorrow will be the day.
Tomorrow,
Hopefully,
I know you
hopefully get a new power
tomorrow.
station tomorrow.
I'm gonna offer
Replace the
everybody an
battery on the
est.
fire alarm. I'll stop beeping.
All right, where are you guys at?
I'm offering every
All I can do
Windforce
is
owner of
Lumber's
Eastern.
TP.
Here it is. Photos up.
I just offered two people Istrans on Windforces for no reason. They're gonna be like, no, I didn't know. What?
What'd you guys do with the low run?
Khan won it.
Giveaway. Khan is fondling
Khan is rubbing it
God.
against his he's rubbing it against his Titans.
He's rubbing it against the Titans.
Oh my God, Bob! You missed the funniest thing in the world. Like
manifest.
5 minutes ago. If you were 5 minutes earlier, you would have died of laughter. All right, so I'm gonna lay it out for you, okay?
No,
So-
just rewind the stream.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's probably even better. You should just rewind the stream and watch it because it's freaking hilarious,
It's like a half-hour comedy right there.
dude. It's like who's on first? What's
Yeah.
on second?
It's just like, it is literally like 30 minutes of back and forth of trying to figure out where a particular person is in health difficulty.
I think not even the person you were.
Oh,
Hey, Vambraces. Ooh.
No, they're not vamp racers.
No.
They're soul drainers.
Those are the Pindle gloves. Those are the ones that work really good on Pindle skin.
Oh, Bob, what do you think about the shield I just found?
I don't know.
Oh,
just linked it in chat.
Look at that freaking mall that I found, Bob.
If it was level 30, maybe.
The only thing it didn't get was ethereal. It got fools, it got cruels, it got IAS, it got everything.
You know, at this particular time, given that nobody has a Zod rune, it's okay that the roll ethereal.
Yeah, I mean, there's
it's
that.
actually usable right now.
Yeah, I guess. A Ghost Glaive and a Lance.
Like, congratulations.
Ghost Glaive is
you have
the
an in-game
boobies.
mall, but you need a Zod rune. All right.
Lance, or you could use it until it almost breaks and then get his Zod rune.
And then, ooh, yeah, that's. I don't know.
Down to
9
like 3
times
or
out of
4.
10, I accidentally break
Whoa.
stuff like that when I try to do that. Because I forget about it, and I'm like, oh,
Does
crap.
a Goblin Toes help
That
you
was
Lightning
ethereal.
Furies on for Ubers in the like barest way that it possibly ever could? Like the answer is technically yes, but feasibly and like morally no.
Oh, Bob, you got a Sunder, right?
So your Lightning
Oh.
Fury does have a physical hit, and yes, your Lightning Fury can Crushing Blow if you hit the target with it. But are you actually building attack rating? Do you actually have attack rating to hit the target with it? Like, what's your attack rating on like a regular attack? Like, is it like 4,000 or something?
0.
Because you're probably not gonna hit him. Like a lot of people don't realize that Lightning Fury actually does have a physical hit and can life leech and mana leech, and they just don't like take advantage of that. But like if you don't have any attack rating, you're not gonna hit Uber Diablo or D-Clone or anything for the most part with the actual physical strike.
Yep.
My brother was trying to tell me last week that D2R has no endgame content. Well, he has no clue what he's talking about.
Yeah, bro. What?
I mean, it depends on what you mean by
How old is your
in-game,
brother?
but there's plenty of options.
I mean, what he means is like, does it have the pit or like the freaking rifts from D3, which is the stupidest endgame content ever?
Of all time.
Like,
yeah, let me
no.
crank.
It's like, forget about the brother's age. Just one question: Does he know about D2 PvP?
No.
I mean, there's tons of things that you do at endgame when you build your character up. You do the Ubers, you do Diablo clone, right? That's the beginning. You also do Terrorize Zone. That's number 3. You build new characters that are really cool and try out fun new builds that you've never tried out before. That's number 4. You can also start to get into PvP, which is number 5. You can also go into low-level dueling, which is number 6, which is a whole nother fun category.
That's my home right there.
Did you say grailing yet?
Yep, number 7 is grailing, which is finding all the items in the game, which is going to take you quite a long time to do.
Just because
number 8 is PRNG manipulation.
Doesn't mean something doesn't have in-game.
PRNG manipulation time. And honestly, there's like much harder difficulty modes that are so easy to do that make the game so much more fun. Like doing a solo self-found like players 8 run through on a character is absolutely hilariously fun.
Oh man, a white unearthed one, bro. Makes me sad.
See, people say that, but like Chunks does melee
picked up
PvP and he doesn't
200,000
spend
gold?
any money, so
Rude.
I actually gave Chunks a Berserker E-Fools on non-ladder.
Nice. I'm sure he's having fun with it.
Oh, absolutely. I was actually gonna ask him, but I haven't seen him on.
He's playing Project Diablo 2 and he buys some stuff online. Wow, he likes to cheat then. Call him. He's your brother, so you can get away with this. All right, I want you to just call him, and you can tell him I said this. He is a dirty whore cheater, okay, for playing Diablo, for playing PD2 in the first place, because it's literally just the cheater game. And then also, he's a dirty whore cheater for buying his stuff online. So he's a double dirty whore cheater. Say double dirty whore.
Found it, guys.
Probably played the
That's
Diablo
a DDW.
Immortal.
That's a DDW for you guys who like acronyms.
You know,
A DDWC,
having not-
actually.
Having not ever played PD2, the
There it
biggest
is.
thing that intrigues me about that is the map system that they've done. I feel like that's the biggest accomplishment of that.
They changed too much about the game for me. I can't. I go in and I.
No. Yeah, and
it's
I
just too
understand
much
that.
has been
I
changed.
understand that. No, I understand that, like skills wise, but just the fact that you can auto generate, pretty cool levels and limitations in those levels.
Yeah, but the levels are so
that
easy
is
because they made things so easy that there's no fun to it. Like they basically give you every tool in the book to just absolutely annihilate everything.
Okay, and that's new information. I heard of maps that are super hard, and they were kind of like analogous to what I think is one of your best ideas, which is you have like a D2R like map builder, where you create a super hard level, and you can only post it online if you actually beat it. Yeah.
Like Mario
It's a
Maker,
great-
I'm talking
yeah,
about
like Mario
actually
Maker.
creating the levels, like with like a Mario Maker tool, though. I'm not talking about like randomly generated levels. That's poopy.
Okay. But I mean, I think it's okay. It's maybe too far to say it's in the same vein, but it's an adjacent vein.
It's
I
more
think that
what
was
you're
a-
talking about is more
that
like
was a cool development.
is PoE maps. That's what you're talking about, like Path of
Yeah,
Exile
probably.
maps. Path of Exile maps
I
are,
mean,
are like
just-
procedurally generated maps that have random like modifiers added onto them. It's more like that.
Yeah.
And honestly, those are
Would
kind of
be-
boring.
And there is an IO rune and a war sword. So
The mapping in PoE 2
Cool
needs
wins.
some serious work. +3 Amazon. Well, everybody probably already has a Titans, but a +3 Amazon Javelin. It's actually not bad.
Shark skin belt.
Is that all but on it?
Fresh.
What?
Is that the only thing on it? Just +3?
It's got +2 Jav and +1 Amazon.
Oh. That's interesting.
I mean, I think everybody already has Titans for the Javs, so the Jabbers. So I don't think it's worth hanging on to. I don't know.
new game.
I mean, it's there if you want to hang on to it.
I got it if you want.
So when
How
are
do
we
you use
doing?
real money on PD2? That's crazy.
So when are we doing new character day?
Hey,
I really think I have almost everything to have a fully kitted out Smiter. Okay, not Smiter.
No.
I
No.
don't know.
I'm
Fully kitted out Smiter. That's
No, you don't.
That
I'm
is a
joking.
big.
But I have a
That's
bunch
a
of paladin.
tall order right there.
I have a bunch of paladin gear.
Wah.
The good news about Smiter, when you're leveling it, don't need much. It's pretty
Right.
good. It's pretty good as is.
Like I have a 4-socket heraldic shield that has 43 all red. I just need a soul rune, which I'll just farm myself. I don't care. To put a spirit up there.
Buying full builds in Diablo 2 Resurrection. So he's just skipping all the fun.
He's skipping the end game.
He's just skipping everything.
The whole game.
He's just skipping everything.
No wonder,
like that's the entire
wonder
game.
He says, no wonder he says there's no end game. He's skipping it.
That's like buying a Lego kit and then having somebody else put it together for you. Like what's the point of that? And then getting bored with it 2 seconds into like actually looking at it, like, oh, that's nice, and then you just like throw it in the back of your truck.
Or even if you put it on the shelf, it's just like if you didn't build it, it's like, dude, what are you doing?
Like if Legos were meant to be bought like in their complete form, like why do they come in a package where you put them together? Like what's
Exactly.
If your character
Dude,
was meant to be
Legos
bought in
are
its entirety, the
freaking
entire
glass.
build, why would they be set up the way that they're set up in the first place? We got a
so
Thunder.
appreciate
Nice.
The
Is any
adult
good?
series of Legos.
I don't know.
is
I
so,
didn't pick it up.
So fun.
He's lightning someone once.
So fun.
What's
to
the
get adult
amount
Legos
of lightning?
together.
72.
72.
Yeah?
That's pretty
Fair.
good.
You have it, Wolf?
Tune is right here.
I want it.
Where
Does anyone have a?
I'm right next to you. You're the wolf, right?
Yeah, there it goes. I thought 72 was correct.
No, 72 is the third best one.
70 is perfect.
Does the block break applies to my attacks?
Oh my god! I can't see the
Yeah.
stupid thing because
You do physical damage.
If you guys find it,
what am I on? GGM 8.
I'll give it to you next game. I have one in my stash.
you have it.
Yeah, bone break. Yeah, I have one.
Vampire Fang. That's a caster belt. Anybody want to craft a caster belt?
Can you craft me a caster belt? I don't have the stuffs.
I might not have an Ithrin. I'd have to check.
I might have Ithrin actually, but I might have upgraded it, so I'm not positive.
I have an if.
I'll check. I'll just check when I get it down.
Yeah, we'll do it next game. It's fine.
Somebody accepted my offer on the wind force.
Yeah, for Ist, nice.
For an Ist, yeah.
Is it perfectly?
Oh, I didn't care. I didn't even look. I just offered on a bunch of them. I don't need the mana leech anyway.
You still, I mean, if you're gonna pay this, you might as well get a good one, right?
Well, Magic Arrow doesn't cost any mana, so.
I know, but you still rather have a good one than a bad one.
He said need 15 minutes. We'll join ASAP.
Yep. Sounds like it's a PP touch situation.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
He
We
needs-
haven't
he needs some time.
a while, man. I stopped making payments in PP touches, okay?
PP
No,
touch,
I'm saying
PP
his.
touch.
I'm saying
Oh,
his
no.
buyer is in a PP touch situation.
Oh.
He says, "Give me 15." I'm in the middle of something.
Oh, I don't need that. New game. Nobody made 9?
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
I'm trying to, like, do this trade. Make it 9.
Oh.
said you need an Ith rune, and you need what else for the belt?
If you don't need
who has
runes,
the-
I'll drop a bunch.
Who has the bone break?
Does anyone have a hell and an eld?
That's for Wolfie.
Eld, yes.
Thank you, man.
Hell
Yeah, I
and Eld rune, I have.
Yes, please.
Hold on, I'm about to
I'm
drop.
trying to
like
make a
a-
hustle.
Are you in?
I do not
GGM9?
have an F.
Yeah.
I do not have an F.
All right. Ith on the ground by Stash.
Okay, here I'm gonna drop a bunch over
Amethyst
there.
on the ground by Stash.
Over near Dragnet, I'm about to drop a bunch of.
Oh, I want that.
runes.
Oh, do you need the P amethyst?
Oh, it's not bad.
What do you need?
Pig needs a
Caster belt turned out okay.
I need
Over
a
near
hell and an
Dragnet,
eld.
I just dropped a crap ton of runes. So whatever you
I'll
guys
take
need.
some of those.
Up over there. I was farming a lot of Countess earlier.
Soul. I need tier. I need some towels. I'm like completely out of
Jesus.
towels.
Yeah, that was almost
Go up,
40 runes.
go up by
that I had.
Drogman, Ginger.
I am.
Go up
I'm
by
my
grabbing
God.
them right now.
Oh
That was
my
like-
god.
I'm grabbing what I
dropped, like,
need.
37 or something.
Where's the hell?
Who needs the hell?
Gabbard.
Does
Okay.
anyone want this
What-
base,
what-
by the way?
What character needs the hell?
Gabbard.
Gabbard. What are you, Gabbard? I don't see a Gabbard. Oh, Ian, Gabbard. I see you.
Yeah.
Okay, come to Atma. Hell is by her.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's still runes there. Whoever needs them.
Why are you giving away Ral runes, bro?
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, Bob.
Because it's good
I'm
and decent
sorry,
human
I
being.
forgot.
Why not?
I'll
That's
take
ruining the game.
all-
I know.
all of them. Every time.
I'll remember that this time. My brain.
Yes.
All right. What is it?
Understand, Bob. He's not giving them away to you. Giving away to others.
Shell.
If they're on the ground, I am picking them up.
You're picking them up. Yep.
Did you get the belt, Bob?
Yes, I did.
It's not bad, is it? Faster
No,
cast
it's
and
not.
strength. That's pretty
And
good.
FCR. And mana regen. Decent amount, too. Decent tick. Bam.
Can't wait to get this wind force in my hands. It's gonna be a nice upgrade.
That's gonna be massive.
Oh, right.
Wow, Stony Tomb is up.
Oh, okay. That was fast.
Oh, that hurt.
Whoa.
You're about.
What was that?
There's P2. P Amethyst. Get it.
What's a P amethyst for?
Oh no, he died.
Am I stealing
I
it?
don't know. I don't know if he can.
Fresh TP, please.
Till
Mine.
Stump died.
Lumberjack.
Stealing the P
Lumberjack.
amethyst.
Lumberjack is fine. Yeah, Ginger, that's Bob's.
Oh, stole it.
No, somebody stole my gold, though. Pack of heads.
Stole your gold, stole your P Amethyst.
Yeah, gold is not safe in this room.
Bunch of
I
jerks.
don't know why. I lost
What?
200,000 gold earlier.
We got infinite gold. You have as much as you
know.
want.
I know, it just
I don't
like
have infinite gold.
It's a principle.
Yeah, so
You deliberately
back to my
took the
staff
vow of
was
poverty
the-
over there. You're like, I'll just let them
You-
do it.
It's the
You-
principal, Ginger.
you-
Give me back my
you
gold.
I don't have your gold. I have
Gold this
41k.
game, go to stash. You'll be okay.
I want my
Better-
monarch back.
No
Go to
matter how
stash,
much
go
gold
to
you
Bob.
drop, I'm not taking.
My monarch.
All right. There's also a grinding weapon on the ground by Sash.
You can make your own money.
You can make your money if you want to. 35k at a time. Because when you put the 35k in the bank, they're gonna take some taxes.
I love being crit poisoned. It's the greatest thing ever.
He loves being crit poisoned, he said. That's his favorite thing in the world. That poor barbarian that just died right there. There's a portal on your corpse.
I'm hiding in a corner.
It's all right. Bob's a bot. He doesn't feel pain.
I'm definitely a bot. I'm not gonna be a bot this ladder.
He's not gonna be a bot. What?
Somebody
Check him for a fever. Somebody check him. He might have a fever.
Big feeds.
Crystal charge is not ethereal. Oh my god.
90 fire.
Look at this freaking crystal sword, Bob, that didn't roll ethereal like it's supposed to roll ethereal.
Put that up on Tradery
Look at
for
it.
like a low and see if someone's coming up to it.
Oh, it's only resistant. Cruel.
It rolled 40% and it rolled the freaking fools and
It rolled 40%. It rolled back
Every
damage.
Ginger
It rolled
game.
attack rating. It rolled fools.
Anything in chat.
it just
Terrible.
didn't roll the cools and it's not ethereal.
Ginger, you gotta turn off your streamer hacks.
My streamer hacks? Oh, we're turning the streamer hacks up. We're turning them up high.
No.
Maximum.
Turn
We're
them
turning
down.
them on maximum.
Can't link shit in chat, man.
Anybody
Turn that
want?
shit off.
Anybody want a 1 to 34 lightning damage large term?
Also, a fire sunder did drop -9.
Aha! Struggle hoggle.
Let's see. Is there a fire character I'd like to do for new character day? Probably.
Anybody want 25% magic fine gloves? They dropped earlier. I totally forgot about them.
Sure.
Anybody still need a monarch? I got a monarch.
I rolled a 35 my first roll.
Well, you're just a hacker. That's all I do.
I know.
Hacker. Lay hack.
Holy shit.
Fireballs! What are you doing dropping meteors that can't hit them?
What?
Everyone needs a fire sunder? Everyone needs a fire sunder. Just checking.
Sork's trying to hit the leapers with
Zanwolf, you want this
meteor
belt?
instead of
I just rolled.
fireball.
I can't have a
Wizen draw? Oh, another 34 Wizen draw. It's a clone.
I dropped it at the doorway to town.
Ah, it is.
Ginger, my dead. My damage.
Wait, where did everybody go?
My damage literally.
Why did you die? You died.
I thought you guys went that way and found Stony Tomb, and I teleported into a pack of monsters that punched me in the butthole.
Right in the butthole. Oh god.
Yep.
Not here.
Yep. Butthole.
in town.
It's a good spot to stick something.
Not here.
It's vulnerable.
Giggity.
It's that princess hole someone was talking about earlier.
Oh, yeah.
They've always
It's a slot.
Here,
I don't remember what it was.
Blame Ginger, man.
What did I do? What did I do?
Playing friggin' Monster Hunter.
It was good, okay?
You were talking about sticking stuff in buttholes like
Look, okay.
far too long.
Look. It's an effective tactic.
It is
Okay.
effective tactic. Yep.
Alright.
It's
The
like
monsters do not
you're
like
in a
it.
fight with the guy.
They do not like it when you shove
Or
a
a
big
monster.
giant long sword up there, okay?
Yep.
And no homo.
I dropped the first pocket legendary mandate. Is this good?
Not really a lot you can put in it rune word wise. But
Bob, did those jabs roll 5 or 6 to skills?
7.
Oh, hell yeah.
Plus 50% to undead.
yeah, all maces have
7
50% to undead.
What? What the heck is rolling 7 to skills? Can't believe my ears.
Blue jabs.
They didn't. I was lying.
Oh, okay. I was like, are you serious?
Fanaticism ghoulies.
7
Ugh.
skills?
Wow, I am gonna die. Pain.
Everybody's gonna die.
Pain.
Is that beep coming through my mic? I can't tell.
Sometimes it does, but only if you like talk
Okay.
at the exact moment that the beep is happening.
Oh, okay. Then it
Like it's
probably
not
is good.
not coming through if you're not talking.
Okay. Yeah, the fire alarm beep is a lot more intermittent. UPS beep is not intermittent. It's just like beep 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 beep. Oh, shut up.
Superior legendary mallet. That's sick.
Oh
Ugh.
god. That
Roll
is a
durability
spicy
Imperial.
room there.
I just picked up a skiller, but it's probably a skiller gold one.
What skill?
It's for assassins. It's
Lightning damage, large charm.
shadow disciplines.
At like 1 HP for no reason.
I can't carry anymore.
So guys, one doubt about crushing blow. Is it only good versus big bosses?
Works on everything in the game. Crushing blow works on everything in the game.
Yep. But it's most effective against high HP.
Because it's a percentage. So it's a
IE
percentage of the
bosses.
monster's HP.
Yep.
So for example, if I have a hammer that has less damage but 50% crushing blow to kill Diablo is better to have it the crushing blow, right?
Yes.
We are about to have an amazing
It is.
time with this next TZ.
What
Is it the Bloodmore?
No, better.
It can't be better than
Chaos?
Bloodmore.
Cows.
Cow?
Are
Yeah.
you serious? No.
I don't.
I was gonna go to bed. You have to say something like that.
I am double checking this because I don't believe it. Yep, it's cow.
No. No, but sleep.
Didn't this cow come in?
You can sleep when you're dead, Alanist.
Gotta get up in the morning and drive
Art
2 hours.
Carver.
Freaking.
There are 2 uniques dropped and we literally just walked out of the door. What the hell is that? Like we hadn't even got out of the door and there was 2 uniques on the ground. That's kind of crazy, actually.
How's a Foden? How good of?
They're really good. You can do Foden / Smiter, the North Star Smiter, and then you're literally killing everything in the game. Except for cows.
Except,
I
well,
mean,
yeah.
you can kill him.
Well, I already have a cow's farmer.
No, well then you don't care then. There you go. Now you got your everything else farmer.
Yeah, that works.
Yep, that's true.
North Star Smiter is actually pretty easy to set up too. It's a little bit difficult to cap out, but it's very easy to set up.
And
Yes.
you have a guide on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I mean, you basically get a Haas, you get yourself an Astrion's Iron Ward, you bump up your skills as much as possible. 20 points Holy Bolt, 20 points Fist of the Heavens, 20 points Fanaticism, 20 points Holy Shield, and the rest goes into Smite.
Even without Haas, it's pretty effective. Like just,
I mean, it
just
is.
A pure Smite is pretty decent. And then you add Foe to that for the AoE.
With the
If and
principle.
when you can use it, it's pretty good.
I mean, basically
No, like,
solves all your problems.
Even
like foe is
even without principle, like Smite is very good.
Yeah.
It's single target, but it's very, very
Who is this person?
Yeah, you don't need the principle. The principle is optional, but I like running the North Star Smiter with the principle. It's so much cooler.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No,
Who is this person without a
definitely
tag?
It's probably the guy I want to trade with.
Like, a Smiter
yeah,
can beat
probably.
the entire game without issue. Just pure Smite. It is slower. It is slower, but it will kill everything.
Meat.
Well, okay. I shouldn't say it'll kill everything. You need to be selective, but you can get through the game being only a Smiter.
Impossible.
Wait, hold on. I gotta... Stupid bows that take up way too much space.
Where are you going, Jeter?
Woo, wind force!
I've never used Might. How does that work? How does that skill work?
Do I not even have the stats to use a wind force?
Might?
Am I an
Or- oh,
unfortunate, a poor
you're saying
unfortunate soul?
Smite.
Yes, Might. Never
Smite
used it before.
is an always hits ability. Always
I need
hits.
10 dexterity.
It's a relatively low damage, always hits ability. And
I have a
that's
ring
why
with
adding
15
Crushing
dex on
Blow
it.
to Smite is so powerful.
A ring
You
with
want it,
15
Ginger?
dex?
Yeah.
That'll work
Oh,
for
it's
right now.
very
Then I can
likely.
put some more points
Rare.
Is
in.
that AKA
grabbing it
Ravenfrost?
right
Is
now.
what you're saying there?
Prayer, bub.
Is that
Ah.
AKA Ravenfrost?
No, it's not even close.
Which rune
Where,
was in the bow? In my other bow, it's a shale rune.
It's on the ground, Ginger.
Coming.
Where?
A ring of protection.
No, oh, not in town. Sorry.
Oh, where are you at?
I'm in the tomb. It's right next to Ice Princess's portal.
Oh,
Pole rune.
Platinum ring of
Oh,
precision.
roll that pole rune. That's got to be worth something.
Hey, I'm up to 3k damage now.
We don't
This
roll pole
was
runes.
inside the jar, right?
Dude, if I need a pole rune, we're gonna roll it. Or I'll trade a maul for that pole rune. How about that?
Do you forget how this works, Elemist? If you need a pole rune, you can have the pole rune.
You
But
just
we're not
gotta ask
rolling
Bob for a
pole
pole
rune.
Oh yeah, we don't roll anything below
Like a ist.
ist. Yeah, ist. We don't roll anything below an ist.
That it is.
It's just not worth.
If you
It's
need
not
the
worth
pole
the
rune,
effort
you can
there.
have the pole rune. I'm not worried about it, but we don't roll on a pole rune.
I need a pole. What is it? The pole lump. Pole lump recipe. With the bow.
Ooh, angelic. Yeah, angelic. Oh, I'm so happy.
Look at all that
In
HP
this
I've got.
instance, I
Somebody's got some
need
shouts.
both pole and the lump.
Stay there. Don't move. Get back
I
here.
do need the pole rune, but I can't immediately use the pole rune.
What do you need?
So why'd you
don't have
run
a
away
lum?
from Why are you continuously running away from me? Fine, you ain't getting the pole rune. You want to keep running away from me?
Do you got an aim rune? I'll trade you an aim rune for a lum.
Alright, I'm at the back. I'm at the back. Thank you, sir. Alright, pole.
The Heart of the Wolverine's nice. I like that. Up to 3,479 damage.
Very
Nice. I'm crit poison. Oh, it went away.
Thank you, Zanwol.
I've been crit poison like this whole time.
Yeah, I'm actually.
Makes you want to carry around antidote potions.
I'm putting a lot of skills in that skill. A lot of points.
Ooh, that's not a bad charm. Does anybody got room for a 30 life large charm with 7% gold res?
No.
I can have that for sure.
It's not terrible. I'll drop it in town on the next game.
I picked up a pretty decent poison GC earlier. 30 poison with 22 life.
I got a wind force, but I got no
Does anyone have a
list.
Dole, a chipped ruby, and a Hal rune?
A dole? That's a very oddly specific request.
I'm making a Hell rune.
I threw all the runes.
Just give you a
earlier.
hell rune.
Oh, okay. We need the towel too. Trying to make the
Here, Ginger, has some life.
I like life. magic arrow smacking like a Mack truck now. Got that windy.
Yeah,
I
you
got
just
that
got,
windy.
like, the best bow in
I
the
got the windy
game.
bow. I got the windy boy. For an ist rune too.
You better be smacking.
I found a cold sunder, traded the cold sunder for an ist, and then traded the ist for the wind force. Win-win.